I wake up every minute with the fever dreams. I push my mind to a limit where it needs to be. I work blind, got vision I don't need to see. I'm picking mind over matter, I believe in me. I need to find more hours in the day to breathe. Need to find more power in the way I be. And when my mind turns sour with the painful scenes, I need to scream out loud, I can't stop me. I wanna be the greatest like Rocky. You know I leave them all hating like a hobby.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. It's your boy, Wiley, Panthers, Germany. Y'all know what it is. It's time, it's time, it's time. Hey, this is Hump Day with Wiley. Another straight talk. Hey, man, you know what we got to do. We're going to look at these numbers. We're going to look at these numbers. We're going to see where we at. Now, I haven't heard any different news about Bryce Young. Maybe y'all can inform me. We're going to find out, right? Okay. Let's look at these numbers. Let's look at these numbers. The results of the game. The results of the game. Okay, those numbers are in now. Now let's see if Bryce improved his standing. Let's look at those advanced stats from the game. Good morning, good morning, good morning. You see advanced stats on the screen. Now Bryce improved his bad pass percentage. It went down. That's good. His target depth is going down, guys. It was at 8 yards. Now it's at 7.2. Going into the game, it was 7.5. So I don't know what's going on. Stat rate is roughly the same. I think it was at 4.6. I think it was when we went in there. Yak is still below 5. So, and then drop pass percentage based on the game went up by a percentage of a point. So that's where we're at regarding those advanced stats. Now let's look forward here. Let's take our first look at the Buffalo Bills. We don't know if Bryce is going to be our quarterback, so for right now, we're going to stick with Bryce. Here we go, Buffalo Bills. This is the defense we're going against. As you can see here, the defensive backfield is pretty good. Against the pass, they're pretty good. Look, guys, this is the best pass defense we're going to go against right now. Look, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Their weakness is their backup corners. See, they play some of these guys at corner. And then one of their linebackers having issues. However, the other guys are look pretty good. It's pretty good. Linebacker and cornerback. I mean, safety room and these two cornerbacks are bringing down the percentage, but I think their cornerbacks look pretty good here. If you look at these two, I think that's where we at. That's where we at. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Now let's look at our opponent. Our opponent. Let's look at our opponent, and that is that guy they call Josh Allen, the current MVP of the NFL. Let's look at those advanced stats. His bad pass percentage is at 15.1. His target depth is around 8 yards. So he normally target guys around 8 yards down the field. Sack rate, you can look right here, is at 6.3% of the time. Let's expand that so you can see. See, sack rate, the percentage of dropbacks where the quarterback was sacked. The longer the bar below, the more often they are sacked relative to other quarterbacks. So 6.3% of the time he's sacked, as you can see. And then the yaks, he's getting about 5 yards of yak out but his drop percentage is way higher than ours. You can see his receivers is not good as us. Look, as our receivers, they drop the ball around 5% of the time. Let's look at that quarterback against our pass defense. As you can see, our cornerbacks, they rated out pretty good. Our safeties improved last week. Safety play improved last week. As you can see, our safety play was red, now it's blue. As you can see, our cornerbacks are still in the green. Linebackers are still having issues and it's being drugged down by Roseboom, a covering. See? And we're going to have an issue this week because we're going against Kincaid, which is outstanding tight end. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You can see this is what we're going against. Now let's take an opportunity here to look at their defense. Take a deeper look into their defense. You know what we're gonna do? Put it in the chat. You want to go along? Let's look at their rush defense. Where they located from a rush perspective. Let's find those Buffalo Bills. Buffalo Bills. Where are they at from a oh shoot, look. They're 31st in the league. Look, 31st in the league. So we should be able to run the ball. Now, where they at regarding passing yards per game, passing yards per game. Where they at? They should be at somewhere. Oh, there they go. They're number 2. You can see they're stingy on the pass, but you can gash them on the run. Now, some of their guys came back from injury based on the bye week, but it'll be their first game back. So I think we'll still be able to run the ball against them. We'll still be able to run the ball against them. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, team. Yes, sir. It is hump day. Yes, sir. It's hump day. It's another straight talk with Wiley. Y'all know what it is, team. Y'all know what it is. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So as we can look now, let's look at our defense. Let's look at our defense. Now we look at their defense. Let's look at our defense. Now let's look at pa- pass defense. Where 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10th in the league on the pass against the pass. 10th in the league against the pass. And where we rate regarding the run. So against the run, we are like ninth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, ninth. So we're ninth against the run and we're 10th against the pass. Our defense is pretty good. Now let's go to total defense. Total defense. Total defense, we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're 7th in the league for a total defense. I think now let's go to offense. That's going to be the key. Let's see what their offense look like. Total offense, they're 3rd in the league. Total offense, they're 3rd. Now let's go with rushing. How many rushing yards per game do they get? They're number 1. They're number 1 in the league in rushing. What about passing? Passing yards per game. Passing yards per game. Oh, they're down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11th. 11th in the league for his passing yards per game. Guys, it's gonna be a hellacious task. They're number 1 in the run, and they're number like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11th in the pass. So, oof, this is a tall task, guys. We may be able to score on them, but keeping them, it's gonna be a hellacious task, guys. It's gonna be a hellacious task. As you can see, this is not a small task. Yes, I love our team, but this is not a small task. You can see this is not a small task. So let's oof, boy, I don't know. I don't know. Let's take a look at our current depth chart. See here. Let's go look at the Panthers site. Look at the Panthers site itself. See if there's any updates. Any updates. Carolina Panthers. There we go. Depth chart. Let's see here. Got updates. Let's see if there's any updates. They still have. This is what they got. They don't have. Yeah. Okay. Okay. It doesn't look like. It doesn't look like they have too many. Don't have too many updates here. We still don't have Bryce on here, so it's questionable. I guess still it's questionable regarding Bryce, but uh, I don't know if they're doing that for maybe to come out today because today is their first day. Uh, so maybe while we having the show, or even Friday show, we have an update on what actually happened. But as you can see, what I'm seeing, I don't see anything, no updates on Bryce. So uh, that's where we at. That's where we at. Let's go ahead and see who's in the chat. See who's in the chat this morning. Who do we got? Good morning, Omar. Good morning, Tim. Good morning, Ronnie. Good morning, Wesley. Supernova Moore, good morning. Panama Queen, good morning. Well, we got Panther Boy 803, good morning. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Who else we got? 336, good morning. Hey, man. Hey, yeah, we are total defense number 7 now, 336. I know. Ain't it amazing? We were 31st, 32nd last year. What a year. What a year, right? What a year. As you can see what I see. You can see what I see. Now, what we got here? Let's go ahead and do this. We just started this show. We just started this show. Now, if you are listening to the show or you're looking at the show and you're on YouTube, please do me a favor. Subscribe to Panthers Germany. Let's see how many we got right now. What we got? Where we at? Panthers Germany. Panthers Germany. Let me see. Let me see where we at. I'm at 133 subs. Do me a favor. If you haven't subbed yet, subscribe to me. Go ahead and subscribe. And if you haven't already subscribed to Black Cat Panther, I need you to do that. So if you're sitting out here and you're enjoying our content, I need you to do me a favor. Subscribe to both channels because we need to move forward so we can get this in the algorithm. We need that for sure. Good morning. Good morning, Q.
Well, good morning, Wally. How you living?
Hey, I'm living, man. Hey, this is a tall task here, man. This is a tall task. Some doggone. Hey,
What you
we
speak
may be
of?
able to run the ball. We may be able to run the ball, but pass the ball and then their offense. Oof. Yeah, they're number one in the run, and then I think was 7 in the pass. So it's a hellacious task, man.
Oh, is it?
Hellacious. Oh yeah, oh yeah. What you think?
Wally, I think that we're gonna surprise the world.
Okay.
There's gonna be a lot of people coming out here this week thinking that the Panthers are gonna flop against Buffalo. So
Mm-hmm.
people like Trails of the world, I want my money at the end of the game because I'm riding with the Panthers this week.
What?
Oh yeah, yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm riding
Okay.
with the Panthers this week,
All
dog. I'm
right. All
riding with
right.
us.
All right. All right.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Okay. Okay. I see what you're doing here. I see what you're doing. They
Yeah,
can't
yeah,
be
yeah, yeah,
calling us
yeah.
that. They can't be no longer calling us the haters.
Well, I've been a hater now for 7 years, so it's okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm riding with the team this week, man. I'm riding with the team.
I'm telling you, man, I think we can run the ball because they're 32nd, 31st in the run. They're giving up about 156 yards. I think we can get, based on the other teams and their offensive lines, our offensive line is better. So I think we can run the ball. The question gonna be is, can we pass the ball? Can we run it enough so we can complement the pass?
I do believe that Andy Dalton is going to be just good enough to get us by. Now, I know a lot of people think that Andy Dalton has been, falling off a cliff or
Mm-hmm.
whatever it might be that he is, but he is still good enough to come out here and give you a game.
Mm-hmm.
Think about it. When he is game plan for, he is good enough to come out in that particular game and give you at least 300 yards.
Yeah, he has done that.
So
And
I'm
we're at
just
home.
saying, hmm
Most of the time we
every
had to
single
start on the
game,
road. Yeah.
think about it. We took him to Seattle. He gave you 369. We took him
Mm-hmm.
to the Raiders. He 300 yards, 3 touchdowns. In games that you game plan for him being the QB, he always show up. That's all I'm saying.
Well,
History.
yeah, yeah, well, that is not a bad statement you're making there, Q. That's not a bad statement. Cause
Hmm
yeah, and if he can get us 230, 240, right? He ain't gotta go 300.
hmm
If he can get us that, and we run for about 200, so I think we're gonna bust their running numbers. We're gonna bust their running numbers. It's just if he can get that many passing yards, I think we can win the game, man. But it's not gonna be a blowout, that's for sure. On either way, I don't think. Yeah. And I don't think they're
Yeah.
going to have any like major turnovers at the beginning of the game. So I think that's why it's going to be more of a, you know, more of a game that's it's going to be within reach.
You know what,
Hmm.
Wiley? I'm excited for this game because we get an opportunity to go against the big dogs. You know, if you want to legitimize yourself in this league, you get a chance to go up against the contenders. And the
Yes, sir.
Bills and the Rams are two big dog contenders. If you want to get your feet wet, this is how you do it. You go against the big dogs. I'm excited, Wiley. I'm
You ain't
ready.
by
I'm ready to
yourself.
talk my shit. I'm ready to talk. Yes,
Ain't
sir.
that so? Ain't that
They
so?
won't tell me if we win this game right here, everybody around here can kiss the black of my ass. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Boy, I tell you, it is. It ain't it nice to be able to come on the show and actually have some hope, just some
Well, Wally, you ain't had hope since Bryce first year.
you ain't lying.
Lord have mercy.
You ain't lying. Well,
So
you ain't lying
I'm
on that,
sorry for
boy.
you, Wally. I'm sorry. The optimism that you had has died, but you know it's slowly growing back. It's
Hey,
all good.
I'm trying, man. I'm trying because here's the deal. I think that we, as a franchise this year, uh, the young men have grown and they're going to be here. So that's a good thing. It's not like we got
Hmm.
people that, that's not going to be here next year or we got to re sign them to try to hope to keep them. No, no, these guys are under contract. So majority of the team is under contract. We just need to keep one or two guys like Coker. We got to re-sign Coker, and I think Renfro. I think he's on a 1 year deal. But other than that, everybody else is on
Hmm.
on
Hmm.
to it on the team. So now we just filling draft picks in, and I think we're in a good way. What you think?
Look, look at Ronnie talking shit in the chat with a little dumb ass.
Hey, that what he? Oh, there he is. Let me
Yeah,
see.
yeah,
Roddy
yeah,
got a
yeah.
199 super chat. What the fuck? Oh, you been watching Q? Them number 9 vet.
First of all, that veteran leadership shit that he's been talking is finally here. That Andy Dalton is your veteran leadership that he wouldn't shut the fuck up about.
Okay.
So there it is. Now, with that being said, I believe you're gonna see the true confines of this offense and how it's supposed to be ran within
Hmm.
the system that Ronnie wouldn't shut the fuck up about either. That damn system. Oh, you can nail the system. You need 2 years. Then he went to 4 years. Hey, little dumbass.
You're a mess. You're a mess. You're a mess. But
You're
yeah,
going to get a chance to see Rico Dowdle come out here and with the 6 yards to 7 yards of carry that he running with. Oh my God, the lanes are going to be wide open for Andy Dalton, and this is going to make his day so much easier. That's why I said, let's not sit here and act like Buffalo got a formidable defense or something like that.
nah,
They okay.
in the past they're pretty good. They're like top. I think it was they were like number 6 in the past.
They
And
can't stop
but
the
they
run
all
though.
run in 30 seconds. They're horrible stopping the run.
Yeah, and what's the strength of the team, Wiley? What's the strength
The
of the team?
run, the run.
You damn right. So that give us an advantage every time. That's why I keep
Yeah,
telling these boys. They're sitting here
yeah,
talking about we don't got a chance against the Bills. Fuck no, we got a good chance against the Bills.
yeah,
Because if
yeah.
their weakness is stopping the run, you got a running back that getting damn near 7 yards a run. Run that motherfucker.
Run it down their throat. Run
You
it down.
damn right.
And now some of the guys that are in the middle are coming back, but it's their first game back. So they ain't gonna be, what I'm saying, the first game of the season. Nah, nah, nah. And then the other tackle is going out. So one tackle comes for the first game, and the guy that been playing all year is out. So I'll take that all day long. Hey,
Look,
sometimes
it's there. The key
it's
to
week to
success
week.
is there.
Yeah.
Run, in the words of Driver, run the damn ball. Run the ball. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Run the ball.
Yes, that's not gonna drive it. You right on that one.
Shout out to
You right
Driver.
on that. Yeah, shout out to driver, but that is true. Run the ball, run the ball.
Run the ball.
Oh man, I remember what was it? That one game. What game was that? When we were running the ball, and I was yelling. run the ball, run the ball, and they were like kept on the new shit, the play action, like I mean, string pass. I'm like. guys, we had those drives we could have continued if we just was disciplined in running the ball. The pass
Mm-hmm.
is going to open up, but you have to be consistent and not try to be too fancy. No,
Mm-hmm.
make them say uncle, like I say. Make them say uncle.
And history has shown you Andy is good for at least one good goddamn game per year. And that's the
Mm-hmm.
one game that you game plan for him where there's no film and he always come in and guess what? He do the
Mm-hmm.
unexpected. And the
Mm-hmm.
unexpected for him is running the confines of that damn play action and hitting them tight ends down the seam. And even Xavier Leggett and Andy seem to have a connection.
Yeah,
I think
yeah,
it's
they
going to
do.
be something special to see.
Hey, Tip may get 100 yards this game.
Nah,
Because with
I'm gonna be real with you, Wiley.
uh-huh.
Ted, Ted and Andy Dalton didn't seem to be on the same page Sunday.
Okay.
I think that Ted and Bryce are more suited for each other, and I
Mm-hmm.
think Leggett and everybody else, the Mitchell Evans of the world, all of them boys gonna benefit from having Andy Dalton.
Well,
But as
maybe.
far as cohesion, mm-mm.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Well, I say this. I say that the week of practice is going to do him some good because he didn't have any time with Ted. You're right. He had no time with Ted, so maybe this game is going to be the one that's going to do it for him. We got another super chat here. Flame for Jesus gifted us 5 Black Cat Panther Podcast Network memberships.
Hey,
Appreciate you. We got a new member, Carolina Blue. New
my
member.
dog.
All right now, Carolina Blue.
Shout out to
Hey,
Carolina Blue. I just saw him the other day at Kiowa. Yeah, boy, every time I go somewhere, I run into my country cousin over here, man. What's up with you, brother? Yes,
hey
sir.
man.
Driver.
Here we go. Here we go. Hey, if I haven't said good morning to y'all, hey, good morning, good morning, good morning. We got who else we got in the chat here? We got Howard that showed up. We got Bloody Knuckles that showed up. Who else we got? We got running here now. Deep Driver. We got Driver. Who else we got out here? We got Carolina Blue. Who else? Who else? We got anybody new? Oh,
Damn.
we got Dopey Light Nightlight
You see
TV.
what
Good morning, good morning. What's up?
you see what 336 say? He predicted Andy to had 350 and 3 touchdowns. Did you see
Oh,
that?
where at?
Look at in the chat.
Let me see here. Maybe I overlooked it. I must have overlooked. Let me go find that right now. Okay. 336. Oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
336.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. We got a lot of optimism. What the hell going on right here? They gonna have to change.
What the hell going on? Everybody believes in everybody except for Bryce Young. Don't nobody believe in that son bitch, man.
Okay. All right.
Well,
Okay.
I hate to say it, and I know it's gonna sound weird coming out of my mouth, but when he
Mm-hmm.
got hurt, I took a deep breath and I said, "Whew, Lord, I know he hurt, but god
Uh,
damn, I
yeah,
needed
that's
this
bad.
break."
That's bad. But you know what though? But as a team, if we
Mm,
could take the opportunity to get another win, hey, I take the win. I take the win because at the end of the day, uh, and if they see the offense runs better with Andy, then they'll see something's wrong. Because now we can't say we ain't got receivers, can't say we ain't got the whole offense. He come out and do a good job. Hey,
mm-hmm.
that may also tell them, hey, okay, if Andy's not our backup for next year, you know,
Mm-hmm.
whomever's going to be the backup, be the backup. Maybe it's hitting the hook or whomever. Long as they
Mm.
don't sign Bryce a long term deal, I'm okay. They may
Well,
they may for the fan base say keep him for another year. I got no problem with that. Build a team out though. Build a
but
team, yeah, and then get your quarterback. Then run. Let's go.
but look at what Ronnie's saying in the next super chat. He's
Okay, let me
saying
read.
Bryce got us to 4 wins. That's not the truth. Your
I know
running
that.
back told you.
Yeah,
Your running back told the goddamn team, put the team on his back 2 games in a row.
yes,
I mean, God, you see how they changed the perception of everything?
yeah. Let me read this $20 super chat
Yes,
from
sir.
Flame. That I get them running. Flavor G $20 super chat says this. I have said from game one against Jacksonville, run, and run some more. Then hit the play action pass. That's true. Been my game plan since we had drafted the oh shit. Here we go. The dwarf bum cunt with no arm talent. Okay. That's insane, man. That's insane. And then Ruddy gonna say here, 4.99 super chat. Bryce got us to 4 wins so far. Let's see what periods, blood, and we got.
That's a rude motherfucker, boy.
Oh God, no.
Color boy, period, blood, Andy.
Oh God, no. Bryce.
That's a rude motherfucker, man.
Bryce Young. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. I can't
That
believe y'all
boy
got
love
me reading
Bryce.
this crazy shit. Hey,
that boy love Bryce unapologetically. I have never seen nothing like it, Wally.
Me either. I mean, come on, man. I think we're actually being fair. And you know, I don't like the young man is out, but if it opens up the offense against definitely a team we're gonna need to open up against, it's about the team, man. It's about the team.
That boy don't give a fuck about the team. Have you not heard that? They just want to see Bryce Young in a Panther blue. They don't give a damn what he look like as long as he behind center. And they say if we get the win, he could have 10 yards throwing. They don't give a damn. They take that 10 yards and they'll be happy.
Yeah, but you can't do that against the next 2 opponents. You got to be able to throw the ball. So make sure to continue to run the ball. We're gonna run. It's gonna be the way we're gonna do this thing. But you got to have a true threat of the pass. Now, what Bryce is gonna give us the end, he's not gonna give us the scramble. True statement. But you got.
He don't need to.
Yeah, he don't have to. Yeah.
He can stand in the pocket and definitively throw Wiley. He can throw on all 3 levels, short, intermediate, and the deep ball. And then guess what? He got fucking Emmitt Smith back there in the backfield. He can pass the fucking ball to.
Emmitt Smith.
Rico Smith. Give him the fucking ball. Let him run.
Rico Smith. Well, we going there now. We going there now. We got Rico Smith. That's what we got.
Rico fucking Smith. Get this nigga the ball and let him run. Run, in the words of driver, run the damn ball. Yeah. Run the damn ball. You got the motherfucker averages 6 to 7 yards per run. That's incredible because the average NFL running back right now is only giving you 4.5, probably right at 5. So you got a man that's more than incredible. He is giving you unseen numbers that you haven't seen. He was the best running back the last 3 weeks.
Yes.
Best running back.
He has been. Yes, he has been. And man, yes, our team has gotten a push, and we love it. But that push has not come from Bryce. Now, have Bryce done a good enough job to stay out of the way and not turn the ball over? Yes.
Listen to what the fuck you just said. Your quarterback got to stay out the fucking way. That shit pisses me off. I want to choke that little nigga. God damn. You got to talk in reference and speak around this nigga like he a baby.
Q, the other day, what some of the guys asked, and I'm gonna try. Can we just say YN instead of the N word? Can we say YN instead of the N word?
Oh, well, get the fuck out my face. I don't want to hear that shit.
You know that's Young King, right? You know that means Young King, right?
I don't give a damn. Don't give a damn. Whoever said that can kiss the crust of my ass. I talk how I want, how I damn well please. Kiss my motherfucking ass.
Well, I said it. The guys asked me, so I said.
How dare they come on my show and tell me how to talk? Get the fuck on.
Who else we got in here? We got some new people joined us in the chat. We got Earl joined us in the chat. We got who else joined us? Oh, we got Broski. Broski joined us too. Hey guys, y'all know what it is. It's hump day. Another straight talk while and I got Q on. You know it's rare to have Q on here talking good, so we got to take advantage of this, guys.
Well, damn, Wally, you said it like I wasn't shit. Damn.
No. I'm just saying. Normally, you're saying and we ain't gonna do it. And then you be like, Wiley, get the hope out of you, Wiley. I'm like, hold on, do we have a chance? No, we ain't got no chance.
I mean, that was the story starting off the season with Bryce Young. When he came out here and he looked like how he looked at Jacksonville, and he looked like how he looked against the Cardinals. Then he turned around and he looked like how he looked. It was abysmal.
Yeah, you ain't lying about that. Now, people that say you're lying about that, they full of crap. Now, we got another $10 super chat. We got Flame for Jesus running. Aren't you the one of the people that said pull for who? Oh, pull for whoever's on the center because you pull for the team. Now you're talking trash about Andy. Make your mind.
Oh, that's a good point right there. You say you love the Panthers, but you sitting here hollering and crying over Bryce Young, and if he ain't in the game, you got to support Andy Dalton, nigga.
Yeah, you said it's about the team. Ronnie, he's on your ass. Tell me, Ronnie, how is that, Ronnie? How is that, Ronnie?
Yeah, you hypocritical bitch. Yeah.
It's supposed to be the team. It's supposed to be the
black
team.
ass hypocrite.
Oh, here we go. So our queen says this. She said, YN on this channel equal young noodle.
YN young noodle. Yeah, that's what he got, a noodle ass arm. Yeah. Shout out to Phantom Queen, man. Good to see your name in the chat. Good to see you over here this morning.
Well, I tell you, girl, you need to stop it. You need to stop it.
Trying to tell you.
Come on, man. Oh, we got another one here. Ruddy, shooting back. Look at Ruddy shoot back. $9.99 super chat.
Let the hypocrite talk.
Yeah. Sounds like Andy should be upgraded, throwing and handing the ball off, right? Let's see what Rico and Chuba do with Andy.
Do you hear the malice in that man's voice?
Handing the ball. Oh, I didn't know he did it. He said at period blood Andy. Oh no, he did. No, he did. What is boy something? What's up? He's something else.
He's special.
Why? God,
that boy hate Andy Dalton just that damn much. Yeah, he do. If it ain't Bryce, it ain't right.
Oh, that's what it is. That's what it is.
Yeah. If it ain't Bryce, it ain't right.
Oh man, this is horrible, man. This is horrible. This is not the way you're supposed to do things, man. It's not how you're supposed to do things.
That's how they do things, Wally.
Well, I don't see it that way. I don't see it that way, not one bit. And all of that, I thought y'all said it was about the team. Team. And if our quarterback is under center, you have to go for whoever the center. Remember they said that? Y'all guys don't like the team. Yeah, it sounds like it's the other way around. It sounds like the other way around right now. And I'm like this. And I think we've been pretty fair. When he had good games, he had games where he wasn't the problem. We acknowledge that. I wouldn't say good games. You know.
I mean, making basic NFL throws. You calling that? They glorify that like they was just so. I'm tired of this nigga, man.
Yeah,
I'm tired of this boy. Well, shit that's supposed to be normal NFL. I'm watching people, and shout out to everybody who follow us on X. They every single message, them boys arguing about who better between CJ and Bryce right now. It's crazy. Them boys winning a 4-hour argument mentioning us last night. I said, well, what the hell going on here?
Let me see. Let's see.
At BCP Talk, make sure y'all follow us over there.
Passing yards per game, right? Passing yards per game. And both our guys, both of them been the QBs, right? Let's see where we are located. Okay, we're located here. We're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's what? 32nd, 25th, right? Now, where are those guys from the Houston? Where the Houston team located at? Uh, it's somewhere. They got to be close to us. They ain't below us. There they are. So they're three ahead of us. So they're 24th, 25th, 22nd. And he getting almost 200 yards a game, and our guy getting about uh 186 a game. Well, 199 to 187, 2 yards per. I don't see, I don't see how CJ is worse off than Bryce. Let's go in. Let's click inside the numbers. Let's see if let's look at them individually. So CJ has
Mm-hmm.
1,300 yards right here. See, 1,300 yards.
Mm-hmm.
You know, let's click on CJ. Just click on him himself. He's he's been having an up and down year, but I don't think Bryce has had. Let's see here. This is what he has right now. He got a rating of 91 for the year, right? 91.
Mm-hmm.
Now let's go to Bryce. I think I'm being fair here, guys, because it is what it is. Click on Bryce. He got 1,288 yards, I think it is. And look, quarterback rating of 78, almost 79.
That right there tell the difference right there. 78, and then you got one in the 90s. Come on,
Oh
man.
no, excuse me. No, not mine. 84. My bad. 84. But one 7 points higher. So come on, man.
Yeah, but 7 points is the difference of a goddamn game. I mean,
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah,
that's
yeah.
the
Oh
difference in
that
the point spread in the game, brother.
yeah, yeah. So is CJ killing Bryce this year? No, but he's apparently, that not building the offensive line is not helping him. And I ain't making no excuse. Our
What
offensive line is top seven, man. I mean, come on, bruh. I mean,
what
this is
what they
dangerous.
saying, Wiley, is
Yeah,
that they finally on the same level now. They finally
same
on
level.
equal playing field. Now be mindful, you got similar to you had to go put the goddamn Justice League around this boy for him to get somewhat close to CJ. CJ ain't
hmm
got no damn offensive line, and most of his weapons stay hurt. You see how the shit go?
Yeah. And
Oh,
we
okay.
invested all those weapons. He ain't got one first round pick on offense. Other
There
than
you go.
our alignment. I think alignment, that's it.
Yeah,
There we
they
go. 199 super chat from Ronnie. He out here shooting early this morning. Andy
mm-hmm.
gonna give the whole team a staph infection. Jesus.
This thing is he got Andy hating his heart.
Oh
Let
God,
me
I
tell
ain't
you
seen
something,
much hate.
Ronnie.
I ain't
Ronnie,
seen
the
this
the,
hate.
the, the, the vitriol that you have for this man just because he's sitting behind center because your man ain't is
Mm.
crazy how you in your feelings. When you talk about that period blood, your panties red right now. Your puss is
Oh,
stinking right now, Ronnie. Your
ooh,
puss stinking.
Well, I tell you
You
this.
need to go wash that shit off.
Let's get ugly. We got some more people
Mm-hmm.
joining us. We got Cat Dude. Cat Dude, good morning, Cat Dude. We got
What's
Elizabeth
going
joining us
on?
too. Good morning, Elizabeth. Good morning. Yes, sir. I try to keep everybody that's joining us early this morning. Hey, team, check it out. If you have not already, we're about going on 40 minutes in. If you haven't subscribed to Black Hat Panther Podcast, do me a favor. Subscribe. And if you have not subscribed to Panthers Germany, do me a favor. Subscribe to Panthers Germany. Y'all know what it is. Another straight talk. I got you on here. We're trying to be hopeful here this morning, and we got people like running out here talking nonsense. Talking
Mm-hmm.
nonsense. What about supporting the team, Ronnie? What about supporting the team?
No, he support Bryce. He don't give a fuck about the team. He just want to make sure that he keep Bryce uplifted in such a light. Little bitch ain't playing this week, man. Let that boy be great, man. Focus on the
Yeah,
task at hand.
yeah. Let's win the game.
Show hating ass.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna drop the link, Ronnie. Since you all hot and bothered early this morning, you come up here and
Yeah,
tell us, Ronnie. You come
yeah.
tell us why
Rubbing
why
his
we
nipples
shouldn't
for
be
Bryce.
happy. We should be happy for the team, man. I'm dropping the link. Yeah, there we go. The link is out here. There you go. And you tell me,
Mm-hmm.
bottom line up front, why are you out here acting like this towards Andy? Somebody else was doing it too. I think it was. Oh, let me see. Was it Elizabeth? Elizabeth out here. Let me see what Elizabeth said. If
Elizabeth who?
Andy got it.
Elizabeth Lassiter? Not my dog
Yeah.
Lizzie.
Yes. and he got thick hands. You got to call Bryce fumbling ball without defense. I see what you're doing, Elizabeth. My bad.
Shout out to everybody who at work this morning. Make sure that y'all subscribe to the channel. Please show Wally love as he's trying to grow his channel. I'm going to put the link in there if you haven't already. Subscribe to Panthers Germany, please.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, you know what, team? We're doing a good job. Hey, I'm growing. All my asking you to do is, if I'm putting out good content, hey, hook a brother up. And if there's something I'm missing, let me know in the chat. We'll make sure that we address it. What we're trying to do is get to the facts now.
Yeah, that's Wiley. Wiley want to hear. Just Wiley. I ain't want to hear shit. Yeah. Don't come to Black Cat giving no suggestions over in this motherfucker. Give it to Wiley for Wiley and Panther Germany. Yeah, that's for him. Germany. Speak for yourself, nigga. Speak for yourself.
Hey, I'm the host.
Yeah. This is your show today. I'm just sitting back looking. I'm shutting the fuck up. Yes, sir.
Hey, it's all good, man. It's all good. What we say, what the Supernova says, go to Wiley page, like his content. Yes, sir. Appreciate you, Supernova. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, man, we are sitting here. I think this is the first time, Q, that we've done this show since we've been doing this for like 3 years. At this time of the season, that we've been better than 500, and then going to a game where we got hope. Q, this is
Wiley.
We had this.
Wiley, I'm so used to on a Monday through Wednesday cussing because we getting our ass handed to us. It feel funny coming out here and talking about us potentially coming out here and winning.
Yeah,
I mean that it feels funny. It's a good feeling. I ain't had to put my foot in nobody's ass the last 3 weeks. It feel good.
You mess around, you gonna get used to this, Q.
Now let's not put the cart ahead of the horse now. We still talking about the Panthers.
I know. I got you, man. Hey,
we ain't fuck ups like the Falcons though. The Falcons they'll drop the ball on the 1 yard line and do something stupid. At least we finishing the games at least.
So we finished.
No matter how bad it looked.
Mm-hmm. And Howard out here talking about some double standards. Are real. Howard out here talking about some double standards are real. I see what you're talking about, Howard. Hey man, it's one of those days where I don't know what to say to you.
I know what to say.
Go ahead, talk to me.
Run the damn ball. Get your monkey ass out there. Run the motherfucking ball. I bet not see now motherfucker walking around there talking about let's start the game off passing. No. Run the damn ball. Canales got the QB to get it done. Play action. I want to see, and this is something that I want to do. My X factors for the games is going to be the tight ends this week right here because I'm curious to see the utilization in this Canales offense with tight ends and how well will he be able to hit them between Mitchell Evans, Sanders, and Tommy Tremble. I want to see who going to get the most yards.
You're right, because that drag route or that seam route up the middle should be wide open because that's
wide the fuck open.
Yeah. Because they're going to have they got to pull their safety up. They're going to have to. With their inability to stop the run with their tackles, they got to pull it up.
But Wiley, pick your poison. Pick your poison. If you make that safety step up, then Dowdle ass should be over there to make you punish because he's a big enough. He's a bruising runner where he'll make that little safety. He'll run that little bitch over. Come on, man.
Yeah.
What we doing?
Yeah. But you got to make them though. Don't try to be cute. Make them adjust, and once they adjust, you burn them. That's to me. That's when I look at Canales, he's thinking too much instead of just feeling the game. You know what I'm saying? He has a plan, and instead of reading the game, he's like, "Well, this is what I'm supposed to do now." No, look at the game.
What can you blame the man, Wiley? You got a second chance. You got to second guess everything you got when you got Bryce Young as your quarterback because there's no definitives with that nigga. You never know what the fuck you're gonna get. Because he always, every play he has to roll out to be able to see to make a play.
Well,
goddamn, that's how he got hurt, rolling out. Shit. at the way he going and at the rate he going, he ain't gonna be a longevity quarterback. He gonna fuck around and keep getting hurt trying to roll out here to see.
Well, yeah, well, it's I can say this, and he's been for his draft class, and guys been in the league. He's been pretty durable. But you're right,
Ooh,
Bryce. He's been
now
pretty
we
durable.
giving now we giving out participation awards around this motherfucker. Okay,
Well, at
damn.
least he's on the field. At least he's on the
At
field majority of
least
the
he's
time.
on the field. You
Yeah,
know what,
yeah.
Wiley?
I know.
I'm-
It's a small ball. That's horrible. I heard it come out. I was like, oh, I couldn't grab it. I was like, oh no.
You fucked up,
no.
Wiley. You know you fucked up. I've been trying not to say that, but God damn it, Wiley. It's shit like this that always tends me over the edge. It's shit like this.
Hey, we got another $20 super chat for Playing for Jesus. He says Andy is the better quarterback as far as throwing the ball. Ronnie, I don't know if he can hand the ball off as well as Bryce. Here we go. He has me worried, Ronnie. The dwarf bomb cunt with no more arm talent is the best at handing the ball off. What?
Don't be talking shit, boy. Nobody
Yeah.
be talking shit.
Oh, here we go, Red. Good morning, Red. Red out here talking about I'm going to Texas Roadhouse with $150.
Okay. Watch it be his luck. He go to Texas Roadhouse, he could be paying with his own $150.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Here we go. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Hey,
I got a
man.
feeling we're gonna win that game.
Yeah.
I got a feeling why. I don't know why. Last time I had a feeling like this, them boys, they showed up and showed out, and Red had to pay me before the damn fourth quarter was over.
Yeah,
That's all I'm saying.
That was
Man.
true.
Damn,
Good morning, Gerald. I was really surprised that game. I was sitting there on pins and needles. I was like, oh my God, we're gonna win.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna win.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna win.
I got a feeling it's gonna be a competitive game. We're gonna go backward and forth, and it's gonna come down to the wire, and we're gonna fuck around and make one more play than the Bills. I'm calling it.
Yeah. And you know what? I think that's true for this reason. I think their quarterback is going to be hellacious. As long as we maintain gap discipline and rushing the passer, don't get so enamored with trying to get there fast. Get there with each other is majority of the time. Push the middle of the pocket more. I think it'd be better. Yeah.
Well, let me tell you this, Wiley. And it's time to hype my boys up. It's time to hype this defense up.
Okay.
I think we got one of the best D tackles in all of football in Derek Brown, man amongst boys. I think we got one of the best corners in the motherfucking league in JC, who takes away half of the field.
Yes,
So what I'm saying today is everybody under the sign of my boy, we got ballers. And the rest of them boys are starting to pull up. Nick Scorton looking like a goddamn first round pick. Boy, I love you, boy. Yes, sir. Sean Journeyman Robinson, he going like Greyhound buses from sideline to sidelines. God damn.
Here we go.
I love it.
Yes, sir.
Even Roseboom leading the team in tackles last week. I said, well, damn.
Yeah.
Quiet tackles, but I'll take them.
But you know what, though?
I'll take them.
I look at it like this right here. Hey, that's what he did all year last year. Point the guy, shoot the guy. You don't need to think. Don't be thinking. Don't think at all.
But Wiley, the first 3 weeks of the league, the first 3 weeks of the season, the same defense they were saying was trash and shit. And everybody's saying, think about it, we were 31st, 32nd. Now we the top goddamn 10. Who does? I told y'all motherfuckers to leave Azero and Evero alone. Why you think me and Goat been sitting here arguing niggas down about Evero? Because they just didn't understand. I told you, this is a Vic Fangio defense, a Dom Capers led defense. Let the people cook. We had injuries.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't want to listen, Wiley.
Yeah, but remember now. Yeah, remember everybody giving hell. Oh,
Man,
that defense is horrible. Don Capers, oh, why you always? I'm like, dude, come on, man. I said they keep depleting the defense. They haven't
but
kept it. Come on,
this
man. Go
shows
ahead.
you that personnel matters, Wiley.
Yes,
To
sir. Yes,
anybody
sir.
who don't know football, all you got to know is the journeyman that you had in there before, the fourth stringer,
Mm-hmm.
third stringers were
Yep.
not good.
Yep.
When you get actual quality starters like a Ransom coming in here, when
Yep.
you got a J.C. Horn, when you got
Mm-hmm.
a Ashawn, or when you got a Derek
Mm-hmm.
Brown, a Nick Scott, a Princely,
Yep.
when you got pieces like this right here coming in, you could actually do something.
Think about it like this: if we had Louvu right now, Louvu would be a
Oh
terror.
my God.
He'd be a
Oh my
terror.
God.
He'd be a terror.
Louisville will be leading the team with 15 to 20 tackles a game. He looked like a
Terror.
monster in this defense.
Terror.
Yeah.
We're doing this with guys that we know ain't nowhere near Louvu's level at linebacker.
Mm-hmm.
Man, Louvu would be like a rocket. Be like a rocket, man. This is
I ain't never
crazy.
seen nothing like it. I ain't never
Yeah,
seen nothing like it.
yeah.
I ain't never heard nothing like it. This the
Mm.
shit they want. It took a while, and then they still shitted on this right here because one, they couldn't see the value past Bryce Young. Because what I told you, Wiley, if you got terrible quarterback play, that means your defense is on the field more often than not, which
Yep,
means that they're more tired, which means that
yep.
they're not as fresh as they should be within the first three series that you need them to be. Instead,
Mm-hmm.
they out there, they gas, they're not giving you full 100%, and they're
Mm-hmm.
not motivated. This defense is a complete turnaround. Now they're the strength of the team practically, and now they're
Yeah,
motivated, and now they're getting
yeah.
you 3 and outs. You hear what I'm saying?
Because they know if they get you a 3 and out, that you with the running game are gonna be able to give them some time to rest. So they can go all out.
There you
Because
go.
before they're like, hey man, we got to play the whole game. They slow up a little bit, bro. You don't use too much.
Yeah, you gotta
We got to
conserve
play
your
the whole
energy
game.
because you know you
Yeah.
had. There you go. Now they ain't got to do that.
Nah, they can let it hang. They can go out there and go, okay, let's get it. And then, hey, sometime in the game, you may play a couple series and get a 3 and out, but majority of the
Mm-hmm.
time, you're gonna have the ball more than the other team. And we've done it the last 2 games. With average around 10 minutes per game, long possessing the ball than the other team. That means
But
our
Wiley,
defense is rested. Hmm.
you can go ahead and plug J.C. Horn into another damn Pro Bowl because that's
Oh yeah,
3 interceptions in the last 2 weeks. And the crazy thing is motherfuckers was complaining about him. Oh, he don't travel. Oh, why is it J.C. running with somebody else? Why is he going with the best receiver? Dumbass. When you lock down a half of a field like how he do, you
hello.
keep that man on that side of the field because it's easier to game plan as a defensive
Yes.
coordinator and you
Yep.
utilize your weapons. People are
Yep.
so fucking they don't understand shit. It's
Uh,
simple. It's chess, not checkers. Be
very
smart.
true. Hey, come on, you're asking too much now. Come on, some be smart. What's wrong with you,
Yeah,
G?
obviously I am. Obviously I
You
am.
acting too much now. You acting too much.
I
We got
want to
some more
see
money.
JC travel.
We got some more money. What we got here? We
Dumbass.
got playing for Jesus a $10 super chat. He says this. I can agree with you. I was in that argument and called what happened last year on the defense before preseason. Now look at us. Mike Jack still weak link. There we go. But you know
Yeah,
what
Mike
though?
Jack. Mm-hmm.
Hey, we can't have everything. And compared to the other number twos in the league, not the number ones, the number twos, I think he's number two wise. I think he's probably top 10 from a number two perspective.
No, no, he ain't Wiley. Stop it, Wiley.
Well, unfortunately, you know me, I'm a numbers guy. It says it. Here we go. Ronnie out here, 199 super chat. Lou Wu, special team ace, turned starter. You see him? You see him out here? You see him out here disrespecting Lou Wu? You see him?
Let me tell you something. The Jets had Bryce Hyatt. They had a bunch of
Oh, there's a
linebackers
dog.
where
There's
they
a
didn't
dog.
where they didn't need Louisville at the time, and they had those young budding boys that was out there. They had like 3-4 linebackers. I can't remember all the rest of them, but they were all starting caliber linebackers. And Louisville ends up going second string, third string, and then he was finding his way on special teams because when you got 4 starting caliber linebackers that can come out here and rush the passer, they're like, okay, he's expendable. We don't need him. And we picked him up off of waiver wires.
Yeah. And
we got lucky.
We got lucky, and we also played to his strengths. Because, see, people don't realize, like, even like right now, he still looks good in Washington, but he don't look as dominant as he did when he was with us. And people can say, well,
with us, he was the leader of the defense.
Yeah, and remember how they try to say, everyone knows how to use him. Why his numbers are way better as a Carolina Panther than as a Commander?
Wiley, I watched this man in one game. Had a defensive touchdown, an interception. This man had 15 tackles. He had a sack for loss. This man was incredible. I never forget that game. I never forget it.
Yeah, he started making us feel like we had another
Thomas Davis, Luke Kuechly type of linebacker. Yeah.
He was. Yeah. I was like, that's why I bought the jersey. That's why y'all see when you pull up the show. What am I wearing?
Got the Louisville jersey.
Yes, sir.
Guess what? I'm riding around with his autographed signature in the back of my damn car, and it's gonna stay there because guess what? He ain't on the fucking team no more, and it hurt.
It does.
I went through hell and high water to get that goddamn autographed signature. And guess what? It hurt me so bad. I just ride around. I got the shit sitting in the back of my car. I can't touch it. I can't bring myself to move it.
Oh man,
can't do it. Shit hurt.
Well, I'm like this, man. I bought that same year. I bought a Louisville jersey. I bought a Brian Burns jersey. And look what I meant. I ain't got not one jersey of any player that we currently have, and I'm sitting here mad as hell. And that's the ones I bought. I said, well, these guys got to be here, right? Nope. Oh, man. I guess I should have bought a Chuba. Out of anybody, I'd have thought Chuba would have been gone. Because remember, that year, we talking about 23, remember, Chuba was playing okay. But Chuba wasn't Chuba, you know what I'm saying? Because he was still splitting time. So, hey. And his hands are way better now than they were.
I just pinned Panthers Germany. I just pinned Panthers Germany to the chat over here. So to everybody that's on the Black Cat side, just do us that favor and click on that and subscribe to his channel. We want to get him to 300 subs as fast as we can. Please. He's on the race. He's going. He's moving. Help him out.
Yes, sir. Oh, look at this. Run it. Sometime run it. Hey, good morning, JP. JP out here. Last one I brought was DJ Moore. Got 2 to 3 wears out of it.
Yeah. As soon as you got that goddamn jersey, they got rid of his ass.
God. Hey, remember he changed numbers too, remember? He changed. I was like, man.
They got him the fuck out of here. Brian Burns. As soon as I get the Burns jersey, this motherfucker out the door. That's why I stopped buying jerseys. Shit hurt my feelings. Yeah. Every player I get, they end up getting cut. So I said, I'm gonna just stop getting players. That way they won't get cut no more.
Exactly. Maybe it's me.
It's me. It's definitely me. I'm bad luck.
That's what it is. Yeah. I'll tell you, man. It had to be me because I was like, every time I keep doing this shit. The only one I remember, the first one I bought was Cam, and I was gonna buy Luke. I think I'm gonna buy Luke just because to me the two guys for me was Cam, Luke, and probably Peppers, and of course Sam Mills. Those are the ones that my guys. They're the one that body to keep pounding Matro more often than me. That's just me. I know a lot of y'all guys love Steve Smith. That's not my guy. You know, it's all good though. We all can't be the same.
Howard out here. It's been fuck Steve. I don't know what he got going on.
Ryan Burns leads the league in sacks now. Yep, I know. I know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's very. Yeah.
I don't want to hear a damn word because niggas like Omar,
Go
niggas
ahead,
like
let's go.
whenever you mention Brian Burns, that nigga used to come from the dead. You wouldn't even know Omar been around till you say the word Brian Burns. Then he just pop up.
Woo.
Yeah, he
Ryan
hate
Burns.
that. He hated that boy. Brian Burns is not worth $30 million.
Exactly.
He's your version of Bosa. No, he ain't. He's not on them boys' level. Well, why the fuck he
Oh,
lead the league in sacks this year?
think about it like this: if we'd have played him, we could have still had everybody we got currently on defense.
Uh,
Now put that in your head, guys. If we had Brian Burns with those two rookies we got now, oh my
Brian Burns, Frankie Louisville with these rookies,
God.
Nick and
Ooh.
Princely. Oh my,
Oh
and
baby.
Derek
Oh.
Brown.
Oh.
But guess what? You bitch
Oh.
ass niggas didn't want that. So guess what? You got what you
We
wanted.
and now we gotta hope that we get another impact player like Brian Burns. You know how bad this how bad it is, Q. And I'm not that mad at our current rate. I think we'll get some more production this year. These
Mm.
fools in these mock draft got us picking a defensive end, outside linebacker. I'm like, no, we need a damn
Yeah, I
middle
see that.
linebacker. That's
I
craziness.
see that. There's three choices for us with our first round pick, and it's not gonna be quarterback. You can definitely get that out your head now
Yeah, yeah,
with
yeah,
us
yeah.
winning. So they're gonna probably go and get the best edge rusher, pass rusher that you can get money out of in the draft, because we'll probably be sitting probably in the top 10, maybe somewhere up in there. If
So
we
you
keep
think they should?
winning, we'll be outside the top 10.
But why would you get a? Wouldn't you get a middle linebacker? We need that more.
You need a middle linebacker to have the keys to your defense, but I'm guessing they're looking and saying this middle linebacker draft is so deep that you can get one in the second round, which I think there's a bevy of first round guys that you should be able to get. Like I said,
Mm,
that you can have here that'll be good to utilize.
okay. All right.
But
Because I know
nobody
I
want
know
to listen to me.
I know Goat was talking about a three tech. I think if we go middle linebacker first, well, whomever's the best player that at that spot, whether it's a three tech or a middle linebacker, and then get your middle linebacker in the second round. Then
Mhm.
I think the next thing is going to be safety. We could do that a true free safety, not the more strong safety. Then I think the following year, if it ain't QB, if it's QB, get QB. But in the second round of that following year, you get your a number two cornerback. That defense now is full. It's full now. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Now you
I
just
mean, we're gonna
take
miss
it.
out on the best QB because Fernando Mendoza is just sitting right there.
Oh,
So
he
we
going number
we,
one.
we yeah. We ain't getting him. That should
No,
hurt my soul right there.
no,
That boy,
no, no.
he gonna be like that too.
And more is probably going too. So that really when
So
yeah, I think there's only two quarterbacks this year, just my perspective though.
so looking at where we might be picking, your best bet is going to probably be to go and get an edge rusher, and you're probably going to either look for T.J. Parker from Clemson.
Mm,
Probably you might go ukulele from Oregon, but we just had an Oregon edge rusher. We know how that shit went, so I might not fuck with that.
yeah.
You got L.T. Overton, who'll be sitting right there from
Mm,
Alabama,
Did
edge
you
mm-hmm.
say
rusher.
Ed?
Then
Did
you
you
got
say Ed? Did you say Ed?
th-
See. That's what I
that's what
think.
I'm.
That's what
So
I'm not
let me be
thinking that.
real
Go
with
ahead,
you,
Logic.
Logic. Let me
Okay,
be
okay,
real
go
with
ahead.
you.
Mm-hmm.
They're not going to look potentially at a middle linebacker at the top of the draft because there isn't one that you can solidify taking within the top 20. Because other than Reese from Ohio State, Anthony Hill is the next best linebacker, but you can get him a little closer to the second round. Sonny Styles,
I,
second round. CJ Allen, second round. Harold Perkins, second round. I mean, you can get these boys later. Deontay Lawson, second
what,
round,
what about okay?
third
What
round,
about a three tech? Three tech.
a three tech. Okay, so three
Yeah,
techs you got right here. You got Peter Woods is the best of the best. That'll be
he'll be
sitting
off the
there
board already.
within the
He'll
top
be off the
10.
board already. Yeah.
If you don't get Peter Woods, your best bet to go get Christian Miller or
Yeah.
maybe
maybe you can go McDonald, Ohio State in the 3rd round, or you can go Caleb Banks, probably 2nd round from Florida.
See, and
But
this is the reason. This is the reason why I'm saying you gotta get. Then you gotta go linebacker.
you got no choice but to go. Looking at the talent, edge rusher is going to give you, for where you sitting at. If you're sitting in the top 12, the best bang for your buck. Linebacker is going to be a reach in the top 15. It's going to be a
Okay.
reach.
Okay. What we gonna do with the linebacker or the outside linebackers we already have? Come on, man. They could be playing
I
time,
mean,
right?
yeah, but think about it. You got Trevin Wallace, you got Princely, and you got Nick Scotton. Them your outside linebackers right there. So you technically don't per se need another outside linebacker edge rusher right there. So they're gonna say, well, what we're gonna do is we're gonna get somebody to put on the line where Ashawn Robinson and them boys at to play that outside edge. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you talking about getting basically a three, not a 3 tech, but they're more of a run stopper again.
More like a pass rushing edge to put out there.
That's more of a 3
is what they're
tech
gonna
there.
probably look. They're gonna need a guy that can get to it. Yeah,
Yeah,
Wally.
that's a 3 tech. Yeah, that's a 3 tech. That's what I'm talking about. We need a 3
But what
tech,
I'm saying,
penetrator.
you need a 3 tech penetrator, but they're gonna probably get like a linebacker guy.
Oh,
What I'm saying, they're gonna get one of those not prototype, but what's the
hybrid.
call? Hybrid guys. Because think about it, Jalen Walker would have been right down the line where Ashawn Robinson was at. They'd have put a little ass right there.
Yeah, that's true. They probably would have moved
I
him around.
ain't
That's
got
right.
no. I ain't got in the mood for no hybrid tweeners.
Have a man say on Tyler Perry, I don't give a damn if you're in the mood.
Well, hey, listen, I'm tired of getting these dudes that they got they not the prototypical size. They
Why you go get a
undersized.
linebacker? You get the linebacker from Ohio State. Ohio State linebacker. He weighed about 6'3" to 6'4", about 200.
You talking about Sonny?
I think so.
Yeah, Sonny Styles a bad motherfucker.
You get him. Now, will you be overdraft him a bit? Maybe, but guess what? The need, you know what I'm saying? It's the need. Because we really don't need another. If we get another outside linebacker, that's fine. But I think if we're gonna draft somebody, we get a corner. You know what I'm saying? You get something that you really. We got 5 guys in that area that I think are okay. But we can draft another one the following year.
If you're gonna take a linebacker, go get Averill Reese from Ohio State. That's gonna be your best bet at a linebacker. And if you miss on him, you got Sonny Styles and CJ Allen, the next 2 in the 2nd round that you could pick up. Beyond that, don't pass go, don't collect $200 because everybody else you're gonna get, like Harold Perkins, is gonna be a reach. You can get him 3rd round, and then Lander Barton is the only other true linebacker that's in the middle that you can get, but he's a 4th, 5th rounder.
Question: is any of those guys that passed 2nd round better than the guy we got as a undrafted free agent out of South Carolina?
I mean, all them boys better than this nigga, man. What you talking about, Wally?
I'm asking. I don't know.
Yeah, Reese is way better than that boy. Shit, Sonny Styles better. Anthony Hill better. CJ Allen better.
Okay.
Can I say the word? Better.
Okay. All right. I'm just asking the question because you know how sometimes it is. Hold on. Face. It's just
let me defer to the college football specialist, Carolina Logic. Am I telling any lies here, Logic?
No, you ain't spoke no lies yet. I've been waiting. I wanted to see what you was meaning with the 3 tech or whatever, or the DN that they were talking about 1st round. The reason why I said something because it would be a reach to grab a linebacker there early, but it's a position of need, so they might do something like that, but it ain't likely. It probably is going to be a defensive end. That linebacker joint, the guy we got on there now, he don't compare.
See?
He don't compare to the ones that have to be drafted.
They could do
any other ones you pick, you're gonna be better than the guy we got in the room right now.
Then maybe you trade back, Logic. You trade back and you get a high.
Hey! You shut your nigga lips, don't you? I'm not
No,
doing
no,
no,
no. You stay in the hold up. You stay in
no.
the first round. You stay in the first round. You trade back so you can draft the linebacker in the first round, and then you get another second round or a higher third round pick.
Okay, Wiley.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go again. What you saying is you trust these boys to sit here and try to manipulate the draft. Yeah. I ain't gonna say no more. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Go ahead. You trust them. You like them, don't you? Yeah, you do. You like them. You like them.
There we go.
You know what the funny thing is I told these motherfuckers we wouldn't have had to be sitting here had they got Jack Campbell like I told these sons of bitches to do.
Oh, this nigga.
2.5, 3 years ago.
That boy ain't gonna never let that go.
I ain't never let that go.
No.
Then they had a choice. They said, I said, well, if you ain't gonna get Jack Campbell, go get Drew Sanders out from Arkansas. You think they went and got him? No.
Nope.
They went and got the nigga beside him and put him on a practice squad. Lord have mercy.
Yeah, well, you know, we go to the right team. We don't pick the right player. That's, we're known for that. We're known for that. Here we go. We got
That's the reason why I'm saying you talking about trading back and stuff. It's the same team that picked the wrong people. You want us to trade back and make moves and make sense of what we're doing. I don't want us to miss on people again for another consecutive year.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. And we got a $10 super chat. Excuse me, a $5 super chat from Flame for Jesus. He says this: I will never forget what CBS said while picking the game. While picking the game, they said Carolina replaced a backup QB with a backup QB. Oh Jesus, Jesus! And he comes in with another $20 super chat. Flame for Jesus. I don't really like the QB class this year. Neither do I, Flame. You can get one of those late. You can get one late as good as one, but those are more. Yeah, those are the best ones. I think. Was it Miller or Morris or someone later is as good, if not better than the dwarf bomb. No, oh shit, here we go. The dwarf bomb cut with no arm talent. Jesus.
Yeah.
He keep making me read that, man. He keep making me read that shit. Yeah, but I'm saying this: if we're gonna do that, and okay, I know people say you draft a quarterback every year if you need to, but why would you waste a draft pick? Wouldn't it be better? Logic question. Would it be better just to go ahead and see what the hell you got in hitting Hooker before you just waste a draft pick when you definitely have holes to fill?
I guess it depends on what time of the day that you asking me this question. Because when you look at Henry Hooker, you got to at least see what you got in him. We do need another quarterback. Everybody expecting us to get another quarterback at some point in time. 2026 looks like it's the most likely time it's going to happen. But again, a lot of us is not crazy about this upcoming QB class. So, I mean, we do have a position of need other than quarterback. It's still a huge need for us. I don't care what anybody else thinks. I'm just telling you what it is. I don't know. Like I said a while ago, you asked me that. I'm telling you, we need a quarterback right now. We need one of these guys. But looking at who's been playing and how they've been playing, I ain't really sold on anybody. Some of them probably eventually turn out to be better than Bryce. I can tell you that. So if you get one, hopefully he develops into something. He at least gonna have the intangibles more so than what Bryce started out with.
They're not very big either.
They're not. No, they're not. They're not. So. Yeah, you gotta really ask your question. Are you willing to do that in 2026 when you ain't seen much? I wouldn't mind doing that with Henry Hooker just to see what you got. If it don't work out, then hey, you ain't losing anything with him. You still got some pieces on your team. If you pick up a quarterback, it ain't got to be a super early round guy, because that ain't who you want. You don't see, if you ain't really see anybody you truly want that's gonna change your franchise and go to the next umpteenth years, don't reach for him. It's that simple.
Take that third round pick.
Dumbass decisions.
Get a linebacker, get a lineman, get a
Yeah.
center. You know what I'm saying? Get a need.
Yeah.
Don't waste the draft pick.
Solidify this team.
Mm-hmm.
Nah. Like I said, we need a quarterback, but if it ain't one you truly are crazy about, or you just getting one just to get one, hey, whatever happens after that, if it failed, then hell, it's because you reached for it. You were so thirsty for one.
Mm-hmm.
You can get one that's
Yes.
undrafted.
What's up,
You
Logic?
can pick up another veteran. What's up, man? On the off season, all that. You can do that.
Yep.
You can bring in 3 quarterbacks before you even hit the damn draft if you want to. Just do not reach
What
if
up,
it ain't a
Wally
guy
and
you
Q?
truly want. Please don't.
Good morning.
What's
Good
going on with
morning,
you,
man. How y'all feeling?
What's up?
Hi,
What's up,
man.
Howard? How you living?
Right there on the JOB, man. Hey,
Good
Q,
morning,
where you from?
fellas.
James? You from James Island?
No, I ain't from James Island. I live in Latson, though.
You live in Latson now?
Yeah.
Oh my God! What the fuck are we doing? Why we ain't link up?
Man, brother, anytime you want to link up, let me know, cause you right
Man,
around
I'm
the
in
corner.
Somerville, man. I'm in Somerville, dog.
Oh yeah. Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
man.
Yeah, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah,
I'm right
no
down
doubt.
here in Oak Brook, man. I'm right down the
Okay,
street.
okay, I know where you at. I know where you at. But anyway, the
Yes,
double
sir.
standards are real, y'all. The double standards are real.
Tell
They
them something,
say
Howard.
they about team. Well, why y'all don't like Andy? He on the team, ain't he?
Here we go.
Not Team Bryce.
Like, shit.
Shit.
See, but now we know what it really is. It's all about Bryce, man. It's all about Bryce. If you don't like Bryce, you don't like the team. That's what they say. You know, that's what they preach.
Mm-hmm.
And
You
look,
Let
know,
me ask you
that's
something. Let
crazy.
me
That's
ask you something,
crazy that
Howard.
you would even have that narrative.
Let me ask you something, bro.
what's happening?
Because what I hear now, they feel like Bryce is the future, no matter how abysmal he look week in and week out. And they want to go
Jesus.
with the youth movement over Andy or anybody else that we got around here. But you
Mhm.
see clearly the young boy is not, he doesn't give you the best chance to win. He'll make a
No.
play or two here,
Mhm.
there, which we saw him. He's improved since he's first gotten here, but you had to add so much around him just to see the minor improvements.
Right,
Mm-hmm.
right, right.
Why do we have to go through this? Why not cut
I don't,
chalk and get the fuck on?
and then I don't even know why, because his improvement is where he should have been day one. So that's not saying a lot. You know what I'm saying? Coming from a rookie.
Mm-hmm.
He should have been playing like this as a rookie and then worked on improving more and more. You understand where I'm coming from?
Mm-hmm.
He's just at the rookie.
Yeah,
He's at the
it makes
rookie
sense.
level right now with this crap, you know?
But people are kind of blind to it. You sit here and have such a horrible start as a rookie quarterback, a first round pick. You come in and play as bad as he did and look as bad as he did. So the
Mm-hmm.
improvement that he has now, people are so, oh my God, he's playing so much better. No, honestly, if you look at his numbers and look at his stats, he's average. He's
He's
average,
average.
and
That's it.
that's not
That's all.
good. You're going crazy off of average
No.
when that's where
He
he
ain't
should have
average.
started at.
He's not
Let-
average.
let-
I'm being nice, Wally. I'm being nice.
Right.
I know he's not, but I'm just saying that you going crazy, and he's still not. He's not hitting exploding, being that first round pick that everybody thought he was supposed to be. He's not taking the league by storm. He's not blowing people
No,
out. He's
no.
doing the bare minimum right now, and people are ready to jump all over you if you speak ill of this boy.
Yeah.
If he was
Yeah,
if he
bad,
was getting
man.
if he was getting around 200, and you look at the screen, about 220 yards a game, somewhere in there.
Yes.
That's where he should be. Now that right there is average. Look, that's
Yeah.
average, now. That's
Yeah.
not me just
Yeah.
making some shit up. Look,
I
Yeah,
said
that
I
this
was
is
ain't
being
average.
this
nice.
ain't
It's
this ain't
average.
dramatic. Now look, you're in the
It's
middle of the
it's
damn
below
pack.
average, but I was trying to be
You know
nice.
what I'm saying?
But what
Uh-huh.
we have on that offense, man, I'm talking about the running back, the
It should be
line. You got
should
to
be up
give the
there.
line props.
Oh yeah.
The wide receivers,
Absolutely.
man, just imagine another quarterback right there. How that quarterback would flourish with all of that. You know, I mean,
Yeah.
like, come on, man.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We need to be able to see
Jets are
what
not a
our
good
offense would
team.
truly look like with a true quarterback with no
Yes,
deficiencies. See how
Jets
I
ain't a
got a
good
feeling
team. Miami ain't a
we
good
really
team.
Yeah, I got a feeling we better, or we look a lot better. We probably, I mean, I ain't gonna, you know what? Fuck it. Yes, I will. Bro, we can sit here and be undefeated right now. Y'all understand that?
Yes, I agree.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
I
that's great.
agree.
yeah,
Now,
That's
yeah.
great.
now, the first 2 weeks they didn't run Donald. I think now, I'm looking at it now from
True.
seeing what I see with him. Oh my God, we should have been
That
running
was a
this boy.
mistake.
Ain't?
Yep, that was a mistake. You should
Yeah,
have took the ball out
man.
of Bryce hands from the get go.
Oh, God,
Mhm.
we would probably be undefeated for real.
Logic, I hear what you're saying, but I won't give y'all that New England game. Um,
Okay.
I think they're an upper echelon team, and on the road, I do, and I have said it a number of times, not to disagree with it. Well, first of all, let me say good morning. What's happening, brothers?
Good morning,
Good
man.
morning. Good
Red,
morning.
what's
Good
up,
morning.
man? How you doing, brother?
Yeah. But 6-1 is a whole hot 6-1 is a whole hell of a lot better than 4-3. So I
Oh yeah.
give you
Oh
that.
yeah.
But
Oh yeah.
I think that those first two games, and we've talked about this earlier, they're gonna come back to bite you in the butt because those you clearly should have won. And you definitely laid the wood to the Falcons, although that was a home game. And I taught my stuff as I'm always do when it comes to our rivalry. But it's a split, so you got to start to count the games that's out there on your schedule moving forward. But I agree with you. Y'all should have and had the opportunity to win every game. I don't think that you would have been undefeated on the season because again, like I said, I think that this year, the New England Patriots are a team that's been awakened, and I think they're one of the
Right.
top tier teams in the league this year, man.
But
So,
Red is 5-2 being is saying too much.
oh hell no! And like I said, 6-1, bro.
Okay.
With the schedule that y'all have had,
Mm-hmm.
6-1, bro.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I think
Okay.
when you
I'll
look
take the 6-1.
at one of the questions I was gonna ask y'all,
Mm-hmm.
power rankings, right?
Mm-hmm.
So this is what we're talking about. Goat did the show last week. Power rankings. So you say 4-3. That's a winning record. It's an
Mm-hmm.
above 500 records. But how can a team like the Falcons in the consensus power rankings, where they take a power rankings from all of the major ones, CBS, Sports Illustrated, PFF, all of those, NFL Network, it's about 10 of them. They combine them and then they take the average ranking of each one and they just come up with like one consensus ranking. And
Mm-hmm.
we're tied with I think it's, damn, I saw it a little bit ago. Should I forget? What's the 16th ranking and y'all are at 20? How can
Mm-hmm.
a team that you've beaten be ahead of you in the power rankings? And it comes down to strength of schedule.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm saying that
Yep.
Yep.
I'm saying that because in agreement with logic, you gotta when you really want to plant your flag on that field, you can't let games like that get away from you.
Fact.
You
You can't.
can't.
No, sir. No, sir.
Um.
And that's
And-
why I try to tell everybody too, Red. They a lot of times they get all hype about certain games that we won. Congrats, yes. I'm not gonna
mm,
take a
mm.
victory from us, but there's context to everything, bro.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Everybody not created equal in the NFL. We understand that. There are
Right.
levels to this
yeah,
Right.
game, and
yeah,
it matters
yeah.
who you play.
In Miami and we barely beat Miami, right? So, but Jets and Miami, those are two teams that are down bad too. They ain't elite or nowhere near elite. They're bad. They're bad
Oh yeah,
off.
they're bad
And we get
teams,
to
man.
win. You know what I'm saying? And I want to say this. Wiley and Red, man, I admire the way y'all do y'all numbers and stuff like that, man. I wish I could get into it like that. You two guys are great with that, man. I
You got a
ain't
lot of
nobody can't even
grandbabies at the
fight
house.
around that shit, man.
Howard, I be listening. You have your grandbabies at the house. You can't just crunch them numbers like that when they
Boy,
steady pulling
them
on your leg.
grandbabies,
Papa,
they
come
damn
here.
near live with me. You know, you start sending them back to their mom and daddy, boy. They don't want to leave.
You
Enjoy the
love it.
babies.
You
Enjoy
love
the
it. You
babies,
You
love
man.
give them
it.
one
Enjoy the
room, boy, them
babies.
turn can tear up a goddamn room, boy. Shit.
You love it, Howard. My granddaughter, she lives out in Houston. Man, I wish she was in Georgia so bad, man. Well, me and my wife get to see her every so often out of the year. But man, and I only got the one, but boy, I give anything to be able to see her on a weekly basis, man. So yeah, man, like Wiley just said, man, enjoy them grandbabies, Howard. Enjoy them, man. They're a blessing to you.
Yeah, no doubt, man. Yeah, they keep me, they call me Papa and everything else.
Yeah.
I got to deal with so many
Yep.
different personalities when it come down to them boys.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
damn. I got 8 grandkids, I got 8.
Ooh.
Oh wow.
I got 8. So,
Your
some people have
plume,
been doing some fucking, man. You know
your
what I'm
plume
saying?
is full. Your plume is full. The Bible talk about the man. The Bible
Well,
talk about the man who's blessed with his inheritance. Your plume.
Mhm.
I think that's what they call it. Where the guy who will have a bow and arrow, where he keeps his arrows at in the thing over his shoulder, for
Right.
them arrows for you to fire. See, yours is
Yeah.
full, Howard. You got a
Yeah.
bunch of them in there, man.
I got a
So
bunch of them, man.
it's a
Got a couple of
blessing.
them playing football. I'm gonna send y'all some videos. I got one boy in the 6U. That boy I don't want to expose him yet, but boy, he a
I
monster
know
right
what you're
now,
saying.
man.
I know what you're saying,
Yeah.
Howard. I know what you're
I'm
saying.
gonna
Yes,
wait. I'm
sir.
gonna wait. I'm
Yes,
gonna wait.
yes, sir. You're gonna be at that draft party one day, Howard. Y'all gonna have one of them big
Yes, sir.
draft parties with everybody sitting right there. Yes,
Yes,
sir,
sir.
man. Yes, sir.
All I can say is this particular grandson of mine, he walks on his tippy toes. I ain't got no more else to say, y'all. I
Okay,
understand.
okay, okay, okay. You know who else they say walk on his tippy toes like that?
Who that?
Travis Hunter. Travis
That's right.
Hunter. He walks up on the
yep.
balls of his feet and he
Natural
can
Mm-hmm.
fly.
born
And he
athlete.
can
Yeah,
fly.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's right.
I
Yep.
know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yep. He can fly like the wind. Yeah, man. But so I said all that to say this, man. I ain't in here to poke no fun and pick no fun. I'm looking up in the rankings at y'all. But man, the schedule is fixing to get tough, man. Hey, but listen, I tried to pull up earlier to catch Q because I wanted to tell him I like hearing that enthusiasm in his voice.
Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, well, no, Wiley, I got to do what I got to do now. I got to do what I got to do.
Boy, he ain't
So
been happy in a while, boy.
yeah, and Howard, that's what I'm saying. I hear a newfound enthusiasm across the Carolinas. Ain't nobody in Carolina that I hear talking about, oh, we gonna lose this and we go. Boy, all I'm hearing
Nah.
is we finna go put it on Josh Allen. We finna go put it on Dalton Kincaid.
And bring some
James Cook
defense
ain't
on
that.
him.
Yeah, James Cook ain't that good of a running back. All
Mm-mm.
right, the Falcons beat them. We can beat them. All right,
I'm like
I ain't
Q. I'm
saying
like
that.
Q, man. I had a sigh of relief when Bryce got hurt, and I hate to say it because I ain't up on people
Yeah.
getting hurt. But if that's the only way we can get his ass out the game for now, so be it.
Well, and not only that, Howard, to be fair and be honest about it, they always talked about him like he couldn't get hurt. You
Right,
see, I don't like to do that. I don't like to talk about a
right,
player as if he can never get injured. And
right.
they talk about it like they was giving him credit like it was some power he had to not
Uh,
get injured.
that's not a stat, man. Let me tell
It's
you, we
not.
cannot. You can't predict injuries. You can't predict
Nope.
them.
Yeah,
They'll
No, you
man.
can't.
come when
Yeah.
you least expect it. You know what I'm
But
Yep.
saying?
but
And now this could
we.
be a decline. He might keep getting hurt over and
Yep.
over and over again. You see what I'm
I
saying?
hope not.
That
I
should
hope
happen like
not.
that, man.
I hope not. But you know how and Red, y'all know this part though. Some people are injury prone.
Yeah,
No
some
matter
people are.
what. So,
Some people
no
are.
matter what, they just got bad luck.
You could just
Well,
Uh,
touch them and they
and
fall
Wiley,
down and get hurt.
and Wiley, let
mm-hmm,
me tell you something. So that's
mm-hmm.
the layman's opinion, right?
Okay.
That's the layman's opinion. I'm not disagreeing with you. That's
Mm-hmm,
the layman's opinion. And
mm-hmm.
I think there's a degree of truthfulness to it. But
Okay.
you know how much, do you know how much, and I went and looked this up a few years ago. Do you know where medical doctors of professional teams and even collegiate sports, like the Power Five conferences and those sort of things, do
Mm-hmm.
you know where they rank among private physicians in the whole US?
Where is that?
In the top five.
Jesus.
Top five. They're very well compensated and they
Mm-hmm.
have to have extravagant background. I said that to say all this. If they can't, in their evaluation, tell you that a player isn't worth the risk, then it ain't up to me as a layman to say, oh, somehow they missed something. They didn't know he was injury prone. Nah,
I,
I don't agree with that.
so
Yeah,
so so I agree with you, but here's the thing, and it's unfortunate. Uh, just like any time when we're doing our jobs, right? We advise the person. They don't
yeah,
have to take our advice. Just like when they're advised that's not a good draft, odds are not good for you to take that
yeah,
guy.
yeah.
Hey, they don't, just because just because their job is done, don't mean the team is not going to still make a mistake. They
Well,
can do their
and it's a
job.
matter of risk. It's a matter of risk. You have a player who has a supreme
Yep.
and elite talent. They might say, "Man, I like to
Hmm.
take the risk on
Hmm.
him." But
That,
they
Yep.
that's
say
what.
may say,
Yep.
taking him in the first round is too great of a risk. I'll take him in the second round or the
Hmm.
third round if he's still
Hmm.
there. Another team is 32 teams. A whole another team might be saying, "No, let me. If he there in the first round, when I pick at 28, I'm getting him." You know what I'm saying? So I get what you're saying, but I don't. I still don't think that outweighs what me and Howard is saying. A major catastrophic injury can happen anywhere at any time.
Yeah,
That's a
yeah.
fact.
Anywhere at any time.
We got a couple super chats here I got to get to. We got Ronnie. I am 999. He says Flores question mark undefeated question mark. Look at these words these ends using to describe their football imagination. Logic, Howard need their own CDC class. I don't know. Oh God,
Damn,
okay. Wow. Uh,
damn.
for the mind reread like they. I guess. Well, I don't know what SMH. I don't know what that acronym is.
Shaking my head.
Can I
Okay,
address this? Can I address this
go
this
go
this real
go
quick?
ahead. Go ahead.
Shaking my effing
When
head.
Got
yeah
it.
yeah when you can actually form some intelligent, you know, sentences or conversations,
Get
and
him,
you can try,
Logic.
yeah, because then we can have conversations. Then we can talk. Then we can take your opinion and my opinion. We can put them together and see what we can come up with.
Yeah.
Until then, the fact that we sitting here talking about what it is, you're bothered, you're emotional, you got
Oh,
your
yeah.
panties in a bunch right now. What it
Hello.
is, the speaking
Cause
we
this
are
boy
talking
on the
about, when it comes
bench.
to being close to undefeated or playing or having an even better season than what we're having now, a lot of it revolves around the fact that your quarterback didn't play well. The guy
Uh
that you
oh.
support so much didn't play well. So it's a
Oh.
direct shot at the guy that you support. So it bothers you.
Oh.
You're
Uh
emotional right
oh.
now. You feel some type of way because
Yeah.
it directly talks about the guy that you put so much
Woo.
faith in, who has
There we
done
go.
little to nothing to play.
Uh oh. He
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 didn't
made
get
almost,
you
the
say
job
it.
done.
He
yeah.
made you say it, didn't he, Logic? Because you
He
didn't
made me
say
say
it
it,
the
and I didn't
first
want to
time.
do that. I didn't want to
Yep.
do that,
Yep.
but because this is a guy, that loved the Panthers, right? And I just talked about him being possibly undefeated. Why would he
Yep.
jump on here, Red? Why would he
Yeah.
jump on here?
Yep.
They're talking
When
about his
you
team
giving the
possibly being
team all
undefeated.
the credit in the world.
Yep.
Yes, yes,
Yeah.
because it has everything to do with the guy that you support. It has
That's
everything to
just
do
like,
with the guy you
Boy,
Yeah.
boy,
support.
boy. Boy,
yeah.
That's
boy,
bad.
boy.
That's
So
bad. Here
again,
we go.
before you try to address somebody, remember who you talking to. Number one, remember who you talking to. Number one.
I like
How's
it,
that
Lord.
for intellect? How's
And,
that for your intellect, Randy? He
and the
done
Like it.
hit
I
crazy
your
like
part is,
it.
game.
hey, the
He done
crazy
hit your
Enough
part
said
game.
right there.
is, here we go. We got another $10 super chat. This one Flame for Jesus. He says, "Can someone explain to me how Bryce always hurts his ankle before a
Uh
big
oh.
game?
Oh.
He set he set out
Ooh.
Seattle year one ankle injury. Now
Lord
Buffalo.
have mercy.
Oh,
Hmm.
Boy,
ankle
a word
injury.
Well, let
from the
me.
wise.
Hey, guess
Oh
what?
my
And
God, Flame.
Andy Dalton threw for 370 something that game too.
And if he can do that this game, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Wait,
I'll take it.
are y'all saying he doing this on purpose? Is
Uh
this is this
oh.
is this
Uh,
time? Is this
whoa,
a
that's
Yeah, I don't
strategic
understand why they
move?
say that.
here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go ahead and move on to the next $5
Oh my
super
God.
chat. We got a $5 super chat play for Jesus. There you go. George Von Cunt hasn't played a full season since he's been here.
Oh, that
Right?
is true.
He
Oh,
was
hey,
hurt
Wally,
for
whoa,
Seattle
time out,
year one.
time out. Now,
That is
then,
true.
what? Now, hold on though. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't there a lot of Carolina Panther fans talking junk about JC not
Yeah,
finishing seasons, and what they
yeah.
call him?
Glass.
Bryce Young in year 3. Are we on the same trajectory?
So,
Okay, all right.
here we go. So
I'm just noticing.
this the evidence. This Flame saying he said he was hurt Seattle year 1,
Yes, sir.
bench year 2,
Yes, sir.
ankle injury again year 3.
Yes, sir.
Trend is there.
I'm sorry, but in the NFL, your availability. We ain't gonna talk about
Now
it.
somebody tell Flame what he told a lie at, because I
They
don't see no
better
lie
not.
in
I
there.
don't see a single thing there.
Driver up here with his mouth shut. He need to speak the hell up. He on the panel.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
He back
Good
here in
morning,
the back.
sir.
He's in the back here. Ain't saying that. He just looking at.
Good morning, brother driver.
You know what he's doing? He's collecting information. You know what he's doing?
Yeah, that's what
Yeah, he's trying to find. He's
he
trying to
probably pulling up
find.
stats. He probably pulling up
He's
stats
trying to.
somewhere.
He's trying to find something.
Well,
There we
Like they
go.
have to go to the
I'll
needle.
give driver that. At least he understands that you just can't come up here talking foolishness. He figured that mess out early, and he go and research. I will commend
That's a
him for
fact.
that any day.
That's a
every
fact.
day.
That's a fact.
Dub. Yeah, we got J Dub. J Dub says this. Here we go. Well, y'all all this cursing. First, fuck Bryce. Second, you can't compare multiple seasons ending injuries with a couple games missed.
Who brought up multiple season injuries?
No,
Are you introducing? Well, hold on. Don't help him my show host. Let him explain himself, because and it's okay if you, Wiley, if you explain to us what you perceive him to being said. But let me ask you this question before you do that: has anybody brought up multiple season injuries at all?
No. When they
but I'm
mentioned with
just
JC,
saying, let that sit for a second. Oh, you
got
talking about JC? You talking about JC?
Yeah.
I got you.
When Logic said, what did they call JC, which was Mr. Glass? But they called him Mr. Glass. I guess he's saying because the season-ending injuries. But people don't realize in a couple of those season-ending injuries, we were at the end of the year anyway.
I would hope that he would leave JC out of his mouth. Well, that man is already paid. He's an all-pro this year, and I don't even have no problem saying it as a Falcons fan. the best-looking cornerback out there this year, and you want to take a shot at him?
Yeah, that's a kind of
Bruh. Oh my God. What you doing, J-Dub? What you doing, J-Dub?
Talking about JC doesn't need to be innocent fly.
Yes, it do need to be said, because everybody had this quick energy to jump on that dude, but they be careful. They be careful to talk about Bryce. So
welcome to
it
the
needs
show,
to be brought
J-Dub,
up.
but we don't need to do that, J-Dub. Welcome to the show, brother. I haven't seen you here on Trade Talk with Wiley, but welcome to the show. I don't know if you want to do that one. Hey, D Cash, good morning. And if anyone I have not said good morning to, welcome to Straight Talk with Wiley. We got the panel going here, and we're definitely talking. The driver back there in the back still got his mouth shut up. I guess he's figured out that it's about the team, not about Bryce. Yes,
He either cooking breakfast or on that computer. We know how driver is. He ain't gonna speak till he got all his ammunition.
Here we go. Like Jay, I'm leaving that alone.
We know him.
Yeah. You know what, Jay? I got you, brother. I got you. I don't like saying crazy stuff, especially about players that is playing great this year, and I want to put no janks on them. You know, some of us from the Carolinas, I don't want to put no janks on them. JP out here.
It ain't no jank. We never questioned JC's skill set. We never questioned JC's Horn's ability to play the position. The man's talented. Nobody's ever questioned it. Anybody did, they had to deal with my black ass majority of the time. I kept telling everybody, y'all keep talking about this dude like he ain't no good, but he's just getting hurt. But it ain't like he's like he called Mr. Glass. Nah, you out here playing corner. There's a good chance you probably gonna mess your toes up. There's a good chance you probably gonna have foot injuries. There's a good chance tackling and you got safeties and linebackers barreling down, assisting you in the tackle. You could probably mess your hand up pretty easily.
Yeah.
That ain't Mr. Glass. That's a part of football. Those are football injuries.
They think turning and running looks easy because they see these players do it. These elite athletes do it so effortlessly.
Ain't nothing easy about playing corner, especially at that level.
Yeah. Justin Jefferson coming at you full speed. You don't know which way he go, but when he make a sudden move, you got to turn and go. Boom.
Yes.
Get out there. Man,
Not to
it
mention,
look easy because they make it look easy, but
yeah,
it ain't easy.
it ain't easy at all.
Mhm.
Not to mention, these people are world-class athletes that you're dealing with. You on the island one-on-one with the number one receiver in the NFL.
Come
on now.
Tyreek Hill. Boy,
Yes,
stop
sir.
playing.
Yeah, come on.
Some of these guys are like, they're they're another level. I don't care what cornerback you are, in the league. You're not gonna be able to stop. Cause why? Because they set up the way they set the defenses up and the calling set up. It's expected for the offensive player to have the advantage. That's how it's set up.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah, JP said logic is being a therapist.
Here we go.
Here we go. Here we go. Well, I tell you, hey, good morning,
Damn,
James.
JP.
Good morning, James. Welcome to the show. Yeah, man. He says, why do you think we went and got another quarterback? Hello. Hello, guys. It's true. It's true. It's very true. Hey, we are happy because we think we have a better chance to win the game. Is anybody rooting that Bryce got hurt? No. But I think we got a better opportunity, especially against this team. We're going to need more passing yards to win this game. We're going to run more than we throw. But when we throw, we definitely going to have to be effective in it. And that's the piece. Some of those plays that, remember, last week we left about 10 to 14 points on the field there, Logic?
Yes, about 14 points, yes.
Week before, about the same, right? Week before that, about 17 points? We left at 17 points. If he would have made routine plays.
So, has anybody really thought about that this is a trend that we've done consecutively in games? We continue to leave points on the board. Now, now we've been able to prevail more than it's cost us, but it's happened in every game at some point in time. So what? Oh Lord.
What you supposed to know about that?
I don't know. I ain't the smartest man in the world, but that sounds like a trend to me.
Yeah. It's definitely a trend.
So is it gonna rear its ugly head on Sunday?
I hope not, man.
Or like I said, you you got Andy Dalton. Andy Dalton, one thing about it, he gonna throw that ball.
Hello.
So
yeah. We hope that. I don't think he's gonna turn the ball over that much, especially with the current skill set of players.
Yeah.
So I don't think we're gonna have the early turnovers, and if we run the ball effectively, I think it's gonna open up bigger passing windows
for him. Yes.
For him.
I think so too.
And he can see over the line. Our line is better than it was last year. It was good last year, but it's better this year. So I think that he's in a better situation he was last year and the year before. So I think it'll be good.
I think Canales is going to try to be smart with this game plan, rely on the run, do play action like you're saying, and then whenever Andy has the opportunity to throw, he's not going to limit him to, it's going to be fully open. But I don't think he's going to go out there and say, hey, I need you to throw it 40 times tonight. He ain't about to do that.
Nah.
Not that he can't, but he's not going to. We clearly got a way of winning right now, and we need to stick to it.
Have y'all heard? And I that's a stupid question because the teams don't start releasing their injury reports until Wednesday. What do you? And I was going to ask y'all about Dalton Kincaid, but what do you? What do y'all think will be, if you had to guess, what would be the Bills' plan of attack for y'all this game?
We are still weak at linebacker, and we still have a question mark at Mike Jackson. So there go your two things there. You're gonna attack the middle. You're gonna, even if Kincaid ain't playing, they got somebody that Josh Allen can get the ball to. And then Mike Jackson one-on-one, regardless of who's covering out there, he's still a question mark. Let's just call it what it is.
I think so too.
Yeah. James, James Cook out the backfield as well.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
we have a problem covering
Yeah.
the running back out the backfield.
Absolutely.
So that the attack our ability to cover linebackers and running backs. I mean, excuse me, tight ends and running backs
Tight
with the
ends and running
linebackers
back.
score
Yes.
with the linebackers, and then safety over the top with Mike Jack. That's really what it is. And those are the same positions we say we got to draft.
I think
Ain't that funny how that work out?
Yeah,
Ain't that funny how that work out?
magic,
I
right?
think to me, when I watched our game and the Patriots game, and I just only saw the highlights. So I have to be honest, I haven't watched the full Patriots game against the Bills the week before us. But I do know that looking at our game, I think the big difference in that game and where I started to have some relief as the game went along that we could really win that game because I still saw them coming to Atlanta as Buffalo, you know, and the league MVP from last year. At the time, they had only lost one game, which was to New England. And right now, New England is a better team than us. They're getting better quarterback play. I looked at what they did, and as our game went along, I said, "Well, we might be able to win this game." The reason why I started to think that is I saw how frustrated Josh Allen was getting with having pressure from everywhere. And when I say pressure, I mean the all-out blitzes, the five-man constant rush that I saw him coming with. We blitzed at one of the highest rate, if not the highest rate in the NFL. And it was showcased in that game. So I think if you give Josh Allen the time that he's used to getting or anywhere close to it in that pocket, even if he don't throw the ball, he gonna make a decision within that 3 seconds to tuck that thing and run with it. And I think that's his power. That's his superpower. It's being two-dimensional, elite level of two-dimensional, either running the ball or throwing the ball. And I think that if you give him that kind of time, he's going to be dangerous.
Well, could I ask you this, Red?
Yeah.
Where do you feel like when y'all played them? Where do you feel like the majority of your pressure came from?
In the gaps, it wasn't. I ain't trying to. Okay, so because we know each other, logic, I'm gonna be straight with you.
Yeah, come on with it, bro.
I don't really care about the people who listen. I'm gonna answer your question straight up. It came from everywhere, bro. But the majority of it, because I think Jeff Ulbrich mixed it up just like that. That's why he was frustrated, because he couldn't really, put his foot on, okay, let me just step to the outside because ain't no pressure coming from the outside and avoid the rush up the middle of the field. Or, well, they're not getting no pressure against my guards and my center, so let me just steady stand in the pocket and let them create me a wall around the pressure coming from the outside. It wasn't that. He mixed it up. And actually, Caden Ellis and Divine Diablo, who are our linebackers, we don't have no more, he didn't ever know which one of them was coming, or the safe, or I think we got a sack on him with a cornerback. So he didn't never know where it was coming from. Our defensive coordinator dialed it up, man. So and that's why he was frustrated. And that's the worst I ever seen Josh Allen look, man.
Yeah, by far. I ain't seen him look like that.
Yeah.
I mean,
but if you keep that pressure on him, I think that's where you beat the Bills at.
Yeah, truly. You got to keep pressure on him. He has time to do what he wants to back there. It's going to be a long game. I think I asked that because I wanted to know if it was a lot from your linebacker, but like you said, Jay, from multiple levels, that's probably what you're going to have to do for us.
Yeah.
It can't be from there because that's such a weak spot for us right now. It can't be solely from the linebacker spot. We got to get pressure off the edge.
But you got Trevor Morig. You got Trevor Morig, and he basically, as a box safety, is another linebacker.
Is another linebacker, yes.
Y'all gonna have to shoot him. Y'all gonna have to shoot him a lot, man.
Yeah. My only concern is If everybody
If
looks
you
at the
miss,
Jets game and say, "Oh, we look how many sacks we," let's be real, because going into that game, how many did we have? Let's call it what we call it now. I don't
and,
expect to
and,
have that type of success.
and Logic, I heard several times this week, and I don't know where this came from, but the Bills have a soft offensive line. I said, okay, all right. People evidently don't watch football, and they don't go to look at stats. I don't see no. They
They're
don't have a
not.
soft offensive
They
line.
don't watch. They don't watch. What they do is look at
Okay.
records and the fact that somebody lost and just say, "Oh, well, we could beat them." It's not
Oh,
that
okay.
simple. It's not
Red,
that
red,
simple.
red. If you look at the film, I didn't say soft offensive line. I said they're weak up the middle.
I said a lot of people. I didn't say you.
Okay. What I'm saying is, if you're gonna blitz those guys, you blitz them between the guard and the center, not necessarily the tackle and the guard. That's where you blitz them at, up the middle, and you get your pressure directly in the face
With
of the quarterback.
with who? With who, Wally? With who?
That's when you do it with either the safety or with the what's his Rose Boom. That's what you got to do it with. Now, what's going to be the good thing is this: we can do delay blitz, because what they're going to do is they're going to have to double team Brown. When Brown
Yeah.
lines up at that position, that's when you shoot the guy. You shoot him then where Brown leaves the opening.
Yeah, that would be your best bet, because he's gonna get double
Hmm.
teams. We're
Yeah,
gonna fire double teams most of the day
exactly,
Sunday.
exactly. And if they do it there, rather there than have him over the guard tackle, I mean guard tackle, have him over the guard center, then there's
Hmm.
more often he'll be double teamed. More often you get to shoot the gap. Hmm.
Mm-hmm. I
Yeah,
agree. I
yeah.
agree. But I wasn't taking no shot at you, Wild. I just want to
It's
make
all
that
good.
clear.
I
Yeah,
know, I know.
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
trying. I'm trying to show people that hey, I actually watch film Logic. I just
yeah,
be
Oh, I
out here
get you.
talking.
I
yeah.
get you. No, I know you don't, but I'm just saying a lot of guys out here make it. This is the thing. You're
Yeah.
simplifying. You're
Oh
simplifying
yeah.
the reigning MVP and his team. Like that
Yeah,
drives.
it's hard.
I don't understand how many people just off the week 2 weeks 3 weeks Kansas
Yeah,
City not winning. Oh, they dead. They over with. What
yeah,
are they
right.
doing right now?
They
Yep.
with it.
Like you got everybody. It happens every single year. The
Every
mainstay
year.
guys, every year, the mainstay guys, they'll come out flat. Oh, that reign is over with. And them dudes are sitting up there in the AFC and NFC championship. Like, it's still them same guys. It don't matter if they lose consecutive games. Eventually, they hit a hot streak and they separate themselves from the other cats that's been sitting outside the room. They can't get in.
Hey, but listen, I'm gonna tell you, here go another thing, man, and how people put out bad information and they run with it. They don't do their own research. Some of you all listening will know what I'm talking about. And if you're guilty, do what I did and do it for yourself. I heard a common refrain going around that the Bills don't play well coming out of a bye, right?
Yeah.
So I said, wow, what? They've been good for a couple of years. I know Josh Allen first year or so, he wasn't good. Then he got great. So I said, well, let me go and look at this. Sean McDermott is their head coach. He's been their head coach for 8 years. Can anybody, even if you take a stab and a guess, take a guess at what his win-loss record is coming out of a bye? He's been
What
there
is it?
8 years,
What is it?
8-0.
Okay.
It's even better than Andy Reid's is coming out of a bye.
But they
Okay.
said the other day that he lose after a bye.
Yeah, 8-0. Josh Allen has never lost a game coming out of bye because McDermott was there when he got there.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus, man.
There we go.
Jeez. And when the last time you seen the Buffalo Bills, when they started this long run of deep appearances in the AFC in the playoffs, when have they lost 3 consecutive games?
I don't know. I'm finna look. Let me see. I'm gonna look.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah. Take your time, sir.
Mm-hmm. Got to pull up stats, man, because that's what we're doing. Let me see if I need Bills and see, Allen. We'll do the quarterback. Josh Allen. We'll see what his records are. Let's see. Well, somebody was saying let's click on what 2020. Let's go with let's go to let's say the last 2 years, right? Let's click on. Let's go 23. Let's see if they have where they buy at. Did they win after they buy? Let's see. Let's see. 2023. Okay, where was they buy at? Okay. Gotta buy somewhere here. One moment. It doesn't look like they had at 23. I don't see more than 2 losses in a row in 23. And their bye week. I don't see their bye week in 23. But they don't have 2. Yeah, they don't have it. There's not two losses in a row in 23. And then let's go to 24. Because somebody said that on one of the podcasts. I heard it, and I was like, okay, let's click on this stuff and look. So 2024, do they have 3 losses in a row? 2024, they got 2 losses in a row one time.
Yeah, so no 3 losses, not consecutive, back to back to back.
Let's go. Let me go to 22. Maybe it's in 22. Because I don't see it in those 2 years. Nope, I don't see it not one time. 2 losses is what the max they got, and then like they're going a long winning streak.
Okay, I mean, yeah.
I mean,
yeah. I'm just saying, all it takes. Now, how long did it take you to do that, Wally?
A couple of minutes.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
But you know what? Sometimes they hear somebody say something because they're trying to be funny, and then people repeat it, and then it becomes the truth.
Yeah, but those are the people. Those are the people, and yeah, I'm finna take a shot. Those are the people who didn't do well in school because they don't like to do homework. They like to cheat. They like to cheat off of. They like to cheat off of other people's paper. They like to cheat off of other people's paper, and dummy don't realize that they get a 70, you getting a 70.
Yeah.
Bad.
Yeah.
Bad.
Ain't even smart enough to change one of the darn answers. Don't copy down every answer this other joker put down, so the teacher can say, "Now I know you ain't did that good."
They that lazy, man.
Yeah.
Boy, I tell you. And the thing about it is, I didn't know which way they were gonna go. I'm just looking. You know what I mean? Like, maybe something I'm missing.
But I'm saying I don't speak this stuff just to make stuff up. I know what I'm talking about. I research and look at my own things. I watch more than just the Panthers when they're watching football, man. At the end of the day, anytime that they've not lost that time. They've been in the picture consecutively for multiple years now. Y'all got to understand, there was a time where the Buffalo Bills they had one of the longest droughts even making the postseason.
You ain't lying.
So once they got on that, they've been a mainstay in there. Same way with the Baltimore Ravens. They've been mainstays in the AFC playoff runs.
And Logic, you talking about a hurt franchise, Logic?
Yeah.
Yeah. Y'all and us have been to 2 Super Bowls and lost them. Them jokers lost 4 Super Bowls.
Yeah.
In a row.
Remember they run. I remember that run with Marv Levy. That run with Marv Levy.
In a row, too.
Yes, sir.
That was
You can imagine the heartbreak that them fans was feeling. I know we're going to get it this year. We back in there again.
Yeah.
Here we go.
They went on a drought after that. After those 4, they ain't seen nothing go there.
Hey, umpire told them, and when they was at bat, struck out 3 in a row, he said, "You know what? Stand in that box again. I'm going to give you another strike."
Oh, my God. That had to be heartbreaking, man. That had to be heartbreaking.
4 strikes in a row.
Yeah. Give him another chance.
Give him another shot. Give him another shot. Man, please.
Yes, I remember.
Man,
I remember after that game, they won that game, and who was they playing? Who was playing? Was it the Jags or? They was watching Baltimore. It was somebody playing, and the whole Buffalo locker room had all the TVs on watching that game, and whoever won that game, depending on who it was,
I
they was
remember
gonna
that
make that.
logic. I
Yes, them
remember
boys
that.
was in there, bro. They stopped everything they was doing. You can't tell me being out of the playoffs hurt, boy. They got tired of that mess. Them fans have been waiting for years. It's some people that went to the long sleep and ain't never see them being.
Boy, look at him. They in the upper room.
Yeah, upper room now.
We don't want. I don't want to be like that. I don't want to be like that.
Me neither, Wiley.
Oh man.
Yeah,
Me neither, Wiley. I need my team to do something soon.
Yes,
yeah.
sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hopefully, at least
Yes,
in the next decade.
sir.
I mean, yeah. Hey,
No.
I mean, all jokes aside, we getting long in the tooth with this waiting game.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you.
2017 was
It's been a while ago. It's been
Yeah,
a while.
yeah.
It's been a long.
Long journey.
Here we go.
Long
Come on,
time
man.
coming.
Yeah. I'm just saying, hey, I'm not that spring chicken no more that I used to be. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
Mess
trying
around
to
with
tell
these
you,
jokers.
bro.
Mess
I'm
around
trying to
with these
tell
jokers.
you, bro.
In my
Surely we'll
mind,
get there
my
before the
body
10-year
be like,
mark.
Wiley, slow down today now. Slow down.
Yeah, surely we'll get there before the 10-year mark. Surely.
Yeah. Otherwise, Prophet gonna be looking like a prophet. Yeah.
Oh
Be
man.
good.
Oh, that's horrible. Oh, that's horrible, man. That's horrible. Oh, that's horrible.
Man, that dog gonna be good something else, boy.
And won't hear the end of that shit.
No, man. Be good.
Uh,
Be good. Be good. Be working on his anger issues. People be getting him mad. I say, calm down. Be good. Calm down.
Yeah, you won't hear the end of that shit. That'll be the
No, sir.
no. Hey, you know what? I look at it like this, man.
Come on.
We got an opportunity in this game. Quarterback play just need to be average. If he can get 225 yards in this game, I don't think that's too much to ask. When I say average, let's go ahead and we're gonna look at it, right?
Wiley, I disagree with you. I
Talk
think
to me.
y'all gonna have to play. I think y'all gonna have to play the best game that y'all played this year to beat the Buffalo Bills coming off of 2 losses in a row.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to
Completely
say,
disagree with you.
the
It's
best
gonna
game
take
this year.
spectacular play. It's gonna take spectacular play on multiple fronts to beat them. It's gonna be a 60-minute game, brother.
It's gonna be a 60-minute game. I agree with that part. I don't think it's gonna. You're gonna need spectacular play. I think that's how you lose.
Huh?
I think trying to do too much is how you lose.
No, I didn't say do too much. I said do your
spectacular.
best.
No, you said spectacular play.
Yeah, it's gonna take it to beat a team who's gonna come out and play spectacularly.
I don't know if
At the end of the day, we got to try our best to not have to chase points against Buffalo.
That's what I'm saying.
You have to chase points. Call it what it is. We're probably gonna be dead in the water.
Yeah, well, they coming off a bye, man.
Well, that's gonna be hard.
Yeah, they don't had a chance to get some players back. Even some of the players who is been starting and ain't been out, they getting a chance to get refreshed and regenerated. And Logic, you know what that feel like to get fresh legs under you.
Absolutely,
man.
Absolutely, bro. You all over the game, dude.
There we go.
You stand out amongst everybody else. Rightfully so. Rightfully so. Let me tell y'all something. I don't know if y'all watched any of the Buffalo Bill games. Do y'all see how they start games? Talk about having some scripted plays.
Oh yeah.
Fast.
Probably the first 2 drives too. Yeah.
Yes. We can be behind quickly if we ain't careful.
Yeah. And then that negates your run game.
There you go. You gotta go. You gotta throw that game plan out earlier than you want to.
Oh well, we don't need to do that.
I ain't counting y'all out, but I'm gonna tell you the truth.
What's
I ain't
that?
calling Vegas a liar neither. That's all I'm saying.
What Vegas say?
7.5 points at home.
Loss?
Yes, sir.
Oh,
I can't believe you wanted me to say that. This nigga don't believe his own ears. Like, you thought
Yeah,
I'm
he
gonna
did.
say?
He did. I
I'm
felt
picking the
it. He
What's
did.
up?
Panthers. No, Vegas got y'all
Good
winning.
morning.
Hey,
Good
hey, you
morning,
know what?
guys.
What's up,
You know
Buck?
What
what?
up, Buck?
You know what?
I'm having coffee.
Logic. Good
Yeah,
morning.
Panthers.
Good morning, Buck.
Panthers win the game by running the ball. Bills can't stop the run. The Bills can't stop the run. Panthers win.
Buck,
That's
if it was
simple.
that simple, if it was that simple, I'm gonna let you have it,
Did
Buck.
you
Go
see
ahead.
what Bajon
Here
did?
we
I'm gonna
go.
let you.
Did you
Here we
see
go.
what Bajon did against the Bills defense? Did you see what Bajon Robinson did?
How did y'all win the game Monday night, Buck?
Huh?
How did y'all win the He say, huh? How did
Huh?
y'all win the game Monday
Uh,
night?
We didn't
huh.
win.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so much for having the game plan when the shit don't go your way.
Yeah.
He just told you if you get behind early, that's gonna negate your run.
Oh yeah. If
Good
you don't,
morning, Buck. I ain't finna mess with you this morning, my
I know.
brother. How you
If
doing,
you
man?
good, if you don't early, you can still run the ball.
How's that? And let them keep building their lead.
You can leave Josh Allen off the field.
But he don't need to be on the field if he go up by 10 or 14 points.
You can still come back.
Hey, we keep talking about running that ball. Don't forget what they did that Ravens game with like 5 minutes left. They was down
Oh,
15.
there go trail
Yeah.
negative ass.
Yeah,
Don't
Run
tell him
the
nothing,
ball.
Trail.
motherfucker. I
Don't
got
tell him
my
nothing,
Run
voice
the
Trail.
back.
ball.
I'm back to
Wow.
60%,
In
nigga.
the words, in
Yeah.
the words
Trail.
of driver, run the damn ball.
I'm
Oh,
Now,
glad this
okay.
Negro finally
okay,
showed back
Trail.
up.
Trail,
I forgot
Huh?
question,
about the I
Trail.
forgot about I forgot
What
about the
did
Huh?
that
Bills.
do, Trail?
I
You
forgot
I
about
tried
the
to
had a
Bills
bring
phone
up
game.
call to make,
Baltimore.
nigga. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
you set my 150 to the side. That's what you
Oh,
do.
what you say, Wally?
You
I'm
get the
playing for my
150 on
money
my
this year.
ass.
And we
Yes,
killed.
sir.
Hey,
I
don't
forgot about
put
the
us
Bills
and
game.
Baltimore in the same sentence this year.
That's
Baltimore
250
playing
with y'all
like
two
trash on
niggas.
defense.
Okay.
Hey, Wally. We don't got no pass rush, my guy.
We
Yes,
got
we
I done,
do. What
what?
you talking about? We just
Okay.
had six
You
One
not,
sacks.
game, one
but
game,
Q,
one
come
game,
on
and you
now.
got a
Come
pass
on, man.
rush
Y'all gotta
now.
Hey,
stop
Q,
this
hey,
shit,
Q,
man.
hey,
Did you
Q,
Y'all
hey,
really
gotta
Q.
say
stop
that?
this shit, man.
Hey,
Come
Q,
on.
see, now I'm ready to up the price on your ass. Because now you get back on here, you
You
talking
ain't
that
up and
buck.
shit
Uh-oh.
on me.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
No,
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 you.
no,
he,
the
he
price
ain't
stay the
going up.
same.
He ain't going up, Trail.
Price stay
Trail,
the same.
Trail, let me tell you something, Trail. Let me tell you what this Negro tried to do with me yesterday. This Negro tried to tell me, Red, I'm going to give you a chance to get out this bet now.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That
Oh,
cause
that's a
we
good
had an
bet.
advantage with Andy
That's a good
Dalton, so
bet,
I,
Buck.
I don't
That's a
want to
good
hear
bet.
shit. Cause Red will be the first nigga to come here after the game. Well, Andy Dalton, when we made the bet, it was Bryce Young. So y'all won the game, but I didn't see that coming. I don't want to hear
Yeah,
that
which
shit.
yeah,
I don't want
yeah,
to
yeah,
hear
yeah, 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 yeah. I
which
appreciate it, but no
but
thank you.
which Andy Dalton which Andy Dalton gonna show up though? Which Dalton is gonna show up?
which buck is gonna show up. Answer that goddamn question. Crazy
Well,
Uh,
at
motherfucker.
least
hello.
me and
Hello.
Red Swarm have some easy games this week. We can watch you guys have some fun this week.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I wish I were playing Sunday night, man. I really do.
Yeah,
I love to see
would
that
have
one
been
in prime time.
that would have been
Uh,
so much
uh,
fun for the Bills. That would have been
uh,
so much fun. That would have been
this is
so
for
Yep.
you.
fun.
This is for you, Trail. The
Hmm
cat dude said this. Miami had a 17-year-old was up 17-0 on Panthers. Panthers did not
Oh
abandon
my
the run.
God.
This ain't Miami.
This is not
This is not
Miami,
the
my
The
Dolphins.
guy.
defense, hey, the
Y'all
run
gotta stop
defense is
this.
just as trash. Run defense just as trash.
Trail, why do you hate the Panthers so much, man? Why you hate us so much?
Let me tell
Huh?
you something. I love my team.
Mm?
I hate that nigga. I hate that little midget bitch. I want that nigga gone as soon as possible.
I can't
Me
believe
Man,
you
too.
asked you that,
Like,
Trail. I
hey,
can't
but
Me
believe you
too.
asked
Hey,
you that.
Q. Hold,
guys,
hold. Let me
if
tell y'all something real quick.
mhm.
Mm?
Imagine living in Baltimore, right? You surrounded by Chiefs fans, Baltimore fans, Commanders fans, Steelers fans, Cowboy fans, even though they looking bad this year. And your Millie Mount team, they our season always over by week 5.
This year
Mm.
is
How
different
would you
though.
feel? How
This
would
year is
you
different.
hey Buck, you quiet your mouth. You quiet your mouth.
I be listening to Buck in the Discord. Buck. Now
Pace is different this
people
year.
call me a closet Panther fan, and that's okay because I'm always on the podcast with y'all. But let me tell you something.
I am
Buck
too. What
ain't
are you
in the
talking?
closet. No, you shut your ass up. You ain't in the closet. You ain't in the closet. You all the way out the closet, shaking your titties. I think you're a Bryce Young fan. You're a Panther fan.
No,
And
I'm not.
listen, what he say every time? I got the Panthers winning this week. Red Swarm. Don't you slip up and let the Dolphins beat you. I said, what the fuck kind of world is I'm living in?
Nigga be talking crazy.
It's true
Yo,
though.
yo, yo,
I
yo.
told you
What
It's,
up?
to.
What
it's
up?
I
What
told you
up?
to
Here
stick to the
we go.
motherfucking plan, nigga. You out
Yeah,
here
yeah.
shaking your titties over four. The only team that we beat that was worth a shit at the time was the fucking Falcons.
Who you
yeah.
talking to,
You out
That's
Trey?
a
here
fact.
shaking your motherfucking titties.
Talking
We
to Buck.
4-3. We over 500.
Oh, he
Nigga,
talking
this
about
shit,
you.
this shit right kicked out,
I
nigga.
know this
This
nigga
shit
ain't
right
telling
kicked
me to
out.
shake it titties.
Yeah,
He talking about you.
you was
I'm the
shaking,
He talking
originator of
about your
shaking
ass.
titties.
you was
Yeah,
Nigga,
you
let me
shaking,
are.
tell you
you was
something.
shaking them
Let me tell you
motherfuckers.
something, man. Let me tell you something, Trey. You got hate in your heart. You wake up every day with vitriol. You hate these niggas. This ain't the same team. This is a team that's ascended
Here we go.
past their limits.
Here we
And you
go.
know what?
Here we go.
Once you realize that, Trail, you'll be alright. You'll be alright,
No,
dog.
no,
Remember
no,
when?
no, no.
Remember we said
I
last
There we
year.
have
go.
all the
Remember paying
faith. I
attention.
have all
Remember
the
Huh?
faith
previous
in
year the
my
Hunter,
Hold
motherfucking
the
on,
team.
Buck. Hold
Hunted.
on, Buck. We had him some
I
Carolina
got I
We
business.
got
got a good
all the
one.
faith in my motherfucking team.
The
You
It's
Hunted.
got
that
you
little,
got the
it's
faith
that
in what?
little bit. I got the
Well,
faith in
well,
the
hey,
Carolina
check
Panthers.
I
this.
ain't got no faith in that
You
nigga
got
neither now.
y'all got the faith, but your boy may be his shit may be more severe than you think because
Hallelujah.
it's supposed to be a 2 to 6 weeks. Now, just on an ankle sprain, let's say high ankle sprain, sometimes you don't take that. Pat was in a boot or whatever, playing the next motherfucking week. But this
Yep.
nigga 2 to 6 weeks, and then you go out and get Mike White.
I
Yeah,
What
thought
y'all
go.
about that
think,
too,
huh?
Go. I thought about that too, Go.
He got little
That's
frail
a signal.
bones.
But
An
that's
He
what I'm
got little
ex
frail
saying.
Bill
bones,
quarterback.
man.
It could be a ligament tear. It could be a ligament tear versus that high ankle sprain,
Oh
buddy.
shit.
Wow. Is the Bryce
And
gonna be the
so what
hero to
sleep
come
am I
back for the
supposed to look?
playoffs?
God damn, Buck.
Hey, Buck, we already put your ass in timeout. This
He's
family
still gonna
business, nigga.
change the
Just trying to
topic.
business right
Oh
now,
yeah,
bro.
yeah. Oh yeah.
What you
Yeah,
want,
I got
man?
buck. I got buck. I got buck. Hold
You
on,
What you
know,
chill,
Go.
want?
chill,
You know, Go.
motherfucker.
They ain't gonna let us
What
talk
you
about
want,
that.
Buck?
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know
Wow.
he gonna
Yeah,
protect
What
chill
you
out,
that.
want?
We're
chill out.
talking about
Hold on.
Bryce.
I got buck. I
What
got
you
buck.
want, Buck?
It ain't time. It ain't time yet,
Don't
buck.
get this
I
shit
got
off
you
your
to leave
chest,
right now,
Buck.
buck. It ain't just
God,
time yet, buck.
no, no, no,
Don't
no.
worry about it
I'm
just
about to
yet,
get
buck.
Buck last words,
Do
and
your
this ain't
research,
even my
buck.
show today.
Do your
I'm
research.
about
Hold
to
on,
get
You
this
hold
know,
on,
nigga
hold
Go.
on. Do
last
your
words.
research.
You
Don't
know,
mess
Go
with.
What you
gonna
Don't
protect
what
mess
that
you
with.
have
nigga.
Slow
PGA?
down,
Don't
Buck.
Go
mess
Slow
gonna
with.
down,
protect
Buck.
that
Slow
nigga.
down,
Hey,
Buck. Slow
just
down,
slow down,
Buck.
buck.
Slow
Just slow.
down.
Do your research,
Slow
buck.
down, son.
It ain't time to get him yet. It ain't time. I tell you when to
Slow
get him.
down, son.
I tell you
Slow
when to
down,
get him.
Go
Buck.
gonna
Look.
protect that
I tell
nigga
you when to
there.
get him.
Yeah.
I tell you when to get him.
Go ahead,
But
Cut.
look,
Go ahead, Cut.
it could be a ligament, y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Why,
He do
why you
me
go
some
out and
good.
get White?
yeah,
Why you go out and get Mike White when you got Andy and Hendon?
Yep.
Yep.
go. Listen
Start
to
a
me,
level
go.
right
Can you
now.
hear me? Can,
Yeah, I
can
hear
you hear
you.
me, go?
I hear you.
I don't give a fuck if the nigga leg fall off. I don't give a
Damn.
fuck. I don't give a damn if he ain't
Wow.
got no blood in that leg. I
What?
don't give a fuck about that little nigga.
He said
Whoa,
he
whoa,
said
Now,
the leg
whoa.
he could
fall
be
off.
out.
Damn.
He could be out for the next goddamn 10 years and I wouldn't give a fuck about him.
Q, that's cold, man.
I
Now
don't
wait
give
a
a
minute,
damn.
Q. Now wait a
That's
That
minute,
cold.
cold,
Q.
cuz.
They're
That
gonna
That's
cold
cold.
there,
say since
cuz.
he was injured,
That's
he
that's
needs more
sad.
time to come back and play.
Well,
Q. So
You don't
just
care if the
well,
get
you
nigga
can
lose a
ready.
kiss the
leg?
cold part of my ass. I don't give
You
a
don't care if the
damn.
nigga
I
lose
don't
a
like that
leg?
Oh, okay.
motherfucker. I
A
Oh,
don't
whole
give a
okay.
leg,
fuck.
Q? A whole
If he
Okay.
leg,
wants to.
Q.
Bye.
Q. A
Watch
whole
out.
leg.
Move out the way. Alvida Zane.
Damn.
What language you
A
want the
whole
shit in?
Here we go. Now he's
he
taking it
doing it in
See?
German.
German.
Now he's
He
taking it
doing it in
German.
German, Wiley. He doing
I
it in
know. He's like,
German.
hold on. What he doing?
That
What he
nigga did
doing?
it in
Yeah, he
German.
German.
German. He
What the
German.
hell
He
going
German.
on with you,
We
Q?
on Panthers Germany. He
So
in Germany.
long. Farewell. Alvida Zane.
Yeah, yeah.
Goodbye. Bye,
Here we
bitch.
go. Here we go. Here we go.
Hey Q,
Get this
I
nigga
do
the
want to
fuck up
ask
out of
you a
here.
question though, since you're back. When I
Nigga
What's
said
came
happening?
onto
K
the
for
show, I
rock
wanted
and
to set
rock.
this
Oh,
up. Now,
nigga.
I'm not a very good golfer, and it's been a long time since I've had enough money to go to the greens, but I have played a little golf. So watch how I
Mm.
take this shot, go, and I'm gonna show you how. See, I'm not a young man no more, so I don't have a powerful
Yeah, it
I
take
can't
Red too
blast
long to
that
get the
motherfucker.
fuck where he got to get to. You ain't getting
Yeah,
no
you
golf off
don't
of
don't you
me,
worry.
nigga.
Don't you
Fuck
worry.
you talking
So
about?
So here we go. I'm gonna get close to the hole and then I'm gonna put it in. Pause. But listen to this, Q. So
Where
let
Jalen
me
at?
ask you,
Blue Chew.
have it
Oh, Blue
been?
Chew.
Bluetooth.
Oh no, 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 no,
Here we
no,
go.
no, no, no,
Here we
no,
go.
no, hell no, hell no.
Here we
He
go.
been, hopefully he in class
Here we
somewhere.
go.
He in
Here we
class
go.
somewhere.
Oh,
Leave him
Q,
Blue
has
alone.
it been
Chew.
Come
enough
up here with
weeks?
no
Hopefully
shirt
he
on,
in
Q. That's
class.
your
Q, have
fault.
it been
Slow
has it been
down,
enough?
slow down, slow
So
down.
here go my
Hopefully
question,
he in
Q.
class
Here go
somewhere.
my
What's
question.
up?
Have it been enough
Let him stay in
weeks?
school.
Have it been enough weeks for me to say that I can believe in my defense since you believe in yours?
I mean, you can say anything you want to say. I mean, your defense look good. I can't sit there and say your defense don't look good. They all right. Now,
All
where
right,
did you put
I'll
your
wait on
defense
it.
at?
I put them at right where they ranked at. Nigga, you putting yours where you ranked at.
I mean, we got an actual number 7.
Yeah, we number 7.
Okay, yeah. Yeah.
That what you
We
put
got.
your defense at?
Oh, that's where they at right now.
Oh, okay then. So I say the same thing. Now let me ask you this. Let me
Hmm.
ask you this. Like I said, getting closer so I can put this motherfucker in. So since we can take what we see and we can look at these stats and we can look at these rankings, defensive rankings, how do you explain? And I'm going back to you, Goat. So
Who
I'm
at the
leaning back
doctor, man?
on to show you the
Who,
nigga.
who,
I'm finna say it quick. All right, now,
who got the
how can you
background
explain?
noise? Hold red, hold
Yeah,
red,
who
hold.
got the TV on? That's
Who,
probably
if you
Buck.
got if you got the TV on, or if you at the doctor office, please get the fuck out. Bye.
Who is that?
Who got the
They
Mexican
trying to get
gibberish on the
Wiley clip.
TV?
That's Buck.
Riley Buck.
I got it. I took care of it.
Yeah,
That nigga watching All My Children or something.
Yep.
that
Yeah,
What the
nigga
yeah,
watch.
fuck?
man.
Yep.
That nigga
Like,
watching Telemundo.
bro,
His
y'all coming
pussy.
on a
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
podcast.
Yes,
Please
sir.
be respectful to the platform and mute your goddamn TV, please.
His grandma watching Telemundo. She making him sit at the kitchen
No.
table while she. Yeah, don't be talking about no. Now you done went back in the bedroom. I hear your ass.
Yeah.
So listen,
Hello.
talking about no. So Q. So Q. I got a
Yes,
question
sir.
for you. How can a team be ranked higher in the power rankings than a team that beat them?
Well, they have to be playing exceptionally well in that particular category for them to be ranked high. So, what are you getting at?
Well, we ranked high in the power rankings in the Panthers.
Because the Panthers kick your
Mm.
guys' ass. That's why.
Yeah,
30
and
to
that's what I'm
nothing.
No,
asking.
no,
How is
no,
that?
no, no. No, it's strength of schedule and opponent.
Thank you, Goat. Thank you, Goat.
They
Thank
play
you,
they
Goat.
play tougher teams than we have.
Oh.
So
That's
so
why I
here
tried
go
to
here
tell
go.
y'all last night. This Bills game is a motherfucking hinge on this NFC South race. I'm telling y'all,
Yeah.
it's an
Goat.
important game.
Now I'm gonna tell y'all what Goat just did with his dirty ass.
Hmm.
He just ran onto the course, knowing that I'm 3 feet away from my putt, and he
And
putted the
kick
That
that
damn
motherfucker in
ball.
for
He
me.
kicked it. He
Hmm.
kicked it.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
I
he
did.
done
Yeah, he
kicked it.
putting
did.
it
Yeah,
in
he
for
did.
my
Yeah.
ass. Yeah,
I kicked it
Yeah.
because I'm
yeah.
trying
That's
to
where I was
tell
finna
these
go at
jokers right
Q.
here because I'm
Yeah.
I'm telling you, Red. See, these other dumb motherfucking podcasters out here, they know who the fuck I'm talking about. Is spreading these false truths. All we got to do is win 2 games in the division, and
Yeah.
going to the wild card, and we number one
Don't
around
work
here.
like that.
No, it don't
No,
work
it
like
don't.
that. I'm
Nah,
keep
I don't.
telling you this
Exactly.
over
You're
and over
right.
and over. This Bills game, because this Bills game is a common opponent for all 4 teams. This Bills game is very important.
Yep. Exactly. You're right. Again.
And with that being said, Mr. Shaking Titties out here. I can't remember the last time I heard so much joy and enthusiasm from my good brother and my third cousin, Doug Q. You better
This
sit your
nigga
ass
is
down.
just
You better
Here
calm
we
just a
go.
down.
fucking
See, look at
python.
You
You
look
don't
better
want
at
to
it.
hear
Look at
nobody
it.
you,
Look at
happy
it. Get him. Get him.
with
Get him. Get
your
him. Get him. Get him.
oatmeal crusted ass. You make
y'all
me
niggas
so
been
damn sick.
y'all niggas been killing me all season.
Hell yeah.
You
Yeah,
watch
yeah,
me in
yeah.
misery for fucking
Oh
years,
yeah,
and
oh yeah,
now
yeah,
I
yeah.
get one moment, and here you come with your ass.
No. You got this week. I told y'all last week. I said very clearly, y'all will beat the Jets, y'all will be over 500. You'll be at 4-3. I said, enjoy that motherfucking week because Josh Allen coming to
That's your
Carolina off a
assessment.
bye.
That's your
Yeah,
assessment. I'm
This is
telling
the
you my
biggest game of the
assessment.
year for the NFC. This is the
we gon'
biggest game. This is the biggest
Sunday
game of the
about
year.
4 o'clock.
I
Sunday
don't
about
see things the way
4:30.
you
We gonna
see it.
know who was right. We gonna know who was right, my brother.
By Sunday 4:30, my cash app gonna be popping between you and Trail. Yes, sir.
That
Yes,
motherfucker,
sir.
that
Wow.
motherfucker gonna be saying, stop
Man,
Here we
sending
go.
money
Here we
out,
go.
Yeah.
Stop
Between
sending
I
between
money
wish
y'all.
I
out.
wish
Yeah.
this was a night game in Bank of America Sunday. I swear to God, I wish it was a night game.
Hmm
Yeah, I wish
Lord
y'all had a
Jesus,
Sunday night game too.
This should,
that'd
wish
I
they
be
do.
could,
crazy.
wish they could flex it. Best game of the
It's
week.
too early in the season.
Our game was
Yeah, they ain't
flexed
gonna do
early in
that,
the
but
season. Bucks and Niners game was flexed early in the year.
That's because you had two powerhouse teams. You only got one
Yeah.
yeah,
powerhouse
I about
team
to
in
say,
this matchup.
who did you just
Hmm.
name? But come on now, who did you
Yeah.
What
just
Niners?
That,
name?
that,
What?
that,
Why the record? Though, I'm talking about records. Panthers got
You're the
no, no,
crazy
4-3
no.
nigga.
versus
It
the.
ain't about
Not
records
red.
now. It's about
Buck.
powerhouse
No,
tonight.
I was talking
Yeah.
about y'all, Q. I was talking about
I
y'all.
say Buck a crazy nigga, man.
How is Panthers ranked number 16 and Falcons at number 18?
Okay. I saw that funky ass dog web ranking you put up yesterday. No, I think it was NFL. I don't know, it might have been
ESPN.
ESPN.
It was ESPN.
Yeah. Pretty easy because they have a better record and they beat us.
Hmm.
Was that hard for you to figure out?
No, I was talking
Here
Did
we
you
about.
go.
did
Eh,
did you drink some strong liquor?
Here we go. Here we go.
The fuck?
Hey, we got another
Hey,
$10 super chat. Let me get him off you, Buck. We got a $10 super chat
You
from
can't
Flame
get
for
it. You
Jesus.
can't get me off his ass.
He
Nigga,
a
said,
ten
please.
dollar
he
super
says
chat.
this. Yeah, $10 super chat. He says this. I said since week one, defense has been outplaying the offense every
That's a
game.
fact.
Yep. Spent all the money, all the resources on the offense, but the defense has been outplaying them. Mm,
Explain that one.
True
yeah.
that.
Let them sink in. Let that sink in. Think
Mm.
about it.
Explain that one.
It's weird. And Flame was smart ass. Flame, you know what you're doing. You finna do, yeah, Flame. I know what you're doing, smiling ass.
Hmm.
You know
Explain
we
that
all,
one.
yeah, we all know. We all know what the problem is.
Mm.
And you know what? We're gonna find out if that scheme is really good because here we go. We got opportunity. We can't complain about Bryce and Andy had the whole week of preparation, so he should be good to go. He was
You
in the
know,
off
Flame
season.
sound
Yeah.
Flame sound a lot like me, except he don't cuss and his money. That's a big difference between me.
Yep.
but he's
Yeah.
straightforward. He's
Yeah.
straightforward with it though. He tell you what he
Yeah.
thinking. He don't fuck around. So
Yeah. You get to it.
I wish we was a 1 o'clock game too. We could all have fun. Why do we have to be late in the afternoon? Why us?
because you playing in New Orleans and
Damn.
they're more central time and West Coast time. They always play normally they'll have a 4:30 game. Normally. Sometimes they have a 1:30 game, a 1 o'clock game. But see, 1 o'clock on the East Coast is 12 o'clock to them. That's a little too early to bring them on.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Hmm.
Yeah.
Very, very true. That's very true, man. Yeah. Uh,
Yeah.
oh, here we go. Earl says this. He says, Eddie not winning, thus I guess this game, I guess.
Why?
Mm-hmm. Probably.
Why Earl? Why?
I don't know. I,
Please
Because
I
they
explain.
don't know.
playing the Bills.
Oh, come on. We can run
No,
the
Wiley,
ball
you
every
don't
Question
think
game.
they
mark.
have
Quick.
shit to do with it, Wiley?
No, because what I'm saying is this, and it's on the screen, Red. I put it there for you for a reason, and I'm using your database, Red.
Why don't
Look,
you use
Red.
the red and
Look,
green
look,
Christmas tree
look,
one?
look,
Something
look.
you can explain
Hey,
better.
look, hey, look, Red. Look. That same trash ass run defense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Them
Yeah.
and those Dolphins. Look, see, same
Well,
trash ass.
Wiley, I got news for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
I
Tell
don't
us.
expect that their run defense is going to be the determining factor in this game. I think their quarterback is going to be.
You're
Well,
gonna have to
damn.
run the
How
ball to
about
keep his
that?
ass.
How
You
about
got to
that?
run. You got to run the ball to keep his ass on the sideline.
Who told you that?
That's the truth.
That's the question I wanted to ask. Did he mean Andy not winning? So he think is he assuming that if Bryce was playing that he would win it, or is he saying we not gonna win it all together? That's my question.
Good question, Logic. Because the way he posed it, you're right. It only addressed Andy.
We already beat the MVP candidate quarterback. Who was MVP quarterback? Cut. What MVP quarterback did you guys beat? Dak Prescott?
Yeah,
Saying
Like,
we're
yeah,
not.
it must be who he talking
Earl
about.
said.
Yeah,
Hey, Earl said
yeah.
this. No shit.
Just
Going
making
Buck.
We're
sure.
not
I
going
ain't
to
know where you
win
stood with that.
with
Just making sure.
with Bryce or Andy. He said no shit. We're not winning with Bryce or Andy.
Okay, I was just making sure. Hey. I done seen some other stuff with other
Hey,
people. I was just
hey,
making sure he
Wiley, Wiley. I hate to
Mm-hmm.
do this to you because you do such a good job of providing us all this good content all the way from Germany.
hell
And
yeah.
I haven't heard you make a lot of bets this
Oh,
year.
okay. Here we
But
go.
do you want to stand on this game Sunday?
Hell no.
Okay. All right. All right. You leaving all y'all. I'm disappointed in all you niggas leaving Q out here by himself like this.
You crazy as hell. You can talk
Yeah.
all the
Facts,
shit
Red
you want
Foreign.
to. I ain't
Facts.
doing it. I ain't doing it.
Claire Aries
You see
says
what AC
seventh
said?
ranked defense, third ranked rushing offense, tied for 26th ranked
Mm.
passing offense. Gee, I wonder
Yeah.
where our AC lie.
Boy. Some people can make shit so plain in less than 30 words. If you can't read that and
Yeah,
understand what Aries Claire is
yeah,
saying,
yeah,
it's because you
man.
don't want to take it.
Yeah,
You
man.
don't
Shit.
want to receive it.
No, that's
Facts.
true. That's
In
true.
facts. In
Very true.
facts.
Good morning,
Wiley,
everybody.
Whoa! I know you didn't take no shot at me.
of course I did. I'm trying to keep it interesting. What up, broski?
What's going on, guys?
Ain't
Man,
nothing good. What's up, man?
just
Good
wanted to
morning.
call in, man. I'm happy to see the Panthers get another win. So congrats on your win. Just wanted
Appreciate
to
it.
call
Appreciate it.
in to make sure everyone understands. You haven't really accomplished anything yet, and
Here we go. Here we
you're
go.
definitely not the hunted. That stuff Goat was saying yesterday was kind of getting me a little bit. I'm like, yeah, the Panthers are not the hunted yet.
Well, the
Well, the
Hunters.
Falcons hunt them. The Falcons hunt them.
And the Hunters,
Broski,
he
I
Yeah, they're
gotta
not the
say,
hunted
consistent.
yet.
it's partly true. The Falcons hunting them because they're
Yeah,
ahead
I
of
mean
us.
that's just a division
And
rivalry.
they
When you
chase
say you're the
Yeah,
chasing the
hunted, that
Bucks
means
too.
it's
gotcha.
like you've won the division a couple
League
years in a
wise,
row. You're on
yeah, yeah, yeah.
you're some perennial powerhouse. You know what I mean? But
Facts,
but anyway,
facts.
what I was going to say is this: I'm glad to see the Panthers win. Their defense playing much better this season. My goodness, man. Everyone wanted to run Evero out of town going into the season. I'm not sure how Panthers fans feel about him now. I'm sure some feel a lot
They
better, but
hate
I
him.
don't know if
They
they're
hate him.
sold
They
on
hate
him
him.
yet.
They hate him.
Still,
Yeah,
Yeah,
go
I
ahead. Go
mean,
ahead, broski.
no. So that's like one thing I was wondering, and like the other thing I was wondering is like, how the Bryce sexuals do it. They'll be like, yeah, Bryce won us 4 games this year. It's like, no, the Panthers won 4 games despite Bryce. But what I want to know, what I want to put out there and ask is, how do Panthers fans feel going into these next 2 games against the Bills and the
Mm.
Packers? Like, would you rather have Bryce or Andy Dalton for these games? Like, how do you feel about that?
Oh shit,
Oh, doggone broski out here starting shit.
that's a good story
Broski.
shit.
though. Good
Broski,
story.
It's what I
I'm gonna
do.
say, hey, okay, broski. I'm gonna say this. Me personally, I'd rather have Andy. Right now, I'd rather have Andy for this reason. We're gonna need to
Mm.
pass more than 220 yards in a game, at least 220 in the game. And Bryce hasn't shown in a true game when not getting garbage point time, but passing for that. And that's why I think we need to be able to hit targets across the middle, and Bryce can't do
Yeah.
that. Yeah. What about anybody else?
Wow.
I guess Q has stepped away. What about you, Logic? Logic, like he stepped away. Okay. That driver ain't said shit all show.
Taking a
Where's
commercial break.
where's Driver at?
Say
Uh,
again, Wally. What you say?
Oh, he
What you
was
say?
saying, Broski was saying, do we feel more confident going against the next 2 teams with Andy or going in with Bryce? Which one would you rather need?
Come on, Wally. You ain't even had to reach me for that one. Hey, you know what the fuck I was talking about. Come on
He
now.
said Andy, I got you. Yeah, yeah.
Hey,
Well,
I'm the same. I feel the same. I mean, that ain't a question. At the end of the day, yes, Bryce can move in the pocket more than Andy can, but Andy can push the ball down the
Yeah.
field when
Yep,
needed, and you're
Yep.
gonna need it in those games. So it's pretty simple.
makes sense to me.
Yep.
So let me tell y'all what I'm hearing.
Oh,
See,
brother.
cause I'm always over here with my third cousins. Now, I, I know when you get to a certain point, a motherfucker try to talk themselves into something, right? But
Interesting.
I remember how Andy looked in preseason and how you motherfucker was saying he done. We got to get another quarterback. We got to do it. Now all of a sudden you motherfuckers believe in Andy Dalton. I'm
It
confused.
it ain't about believing in him, Red, because I believe Andy is done, but he can still do more physically with his arm than Bryce can.
I got you.
Andy need this to
I
be
got you.
this need to be Andy last year on the Carolina Panthers. If we're gonna get a veteran
Wow.
quarterback to back somebody up, it need to be somebody else. I don't want to see Andy anymore after this. But for right now,
Damn.
yes,
Yep.
I'd
And
rather
you
see
and
Andy
you have
Dalton
been clear
do
about
that.
that. I give you that. You have been very clear
Yes,
about that.
sir.
If you take you to the playoffs, you're gonna have to pay somebody.
Who take it? Red, get your boy, man.
I said if.
No
I
Get your
said
shit.
boy, man.
That's goat
I
boy.
said
That's
if.
goat. That's goat that been feeding him that liquor every time he drive
Man,
through
go.
Tampa. He
There
drink
I'm
it
not
some
is.
fucking
more.
with
There
that
it
boy.
is. There it is.
I'm
There
not
it
getting my
is.
I
blood
said
pressure
Go down
raised
if.
with that boy.
go down here,
I'm not
feed.
doing.
If
Go down here,
Yeah.
feed
if the
people.
Yeah.
Panthers
That's
make the
goat boy.
playoffs,
That's
you're gonna
goat
have to
boy.
pay
Here we go.
somebody.
Here we go.
Go
If.
said keep him here, and then he haul ass. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yep. Yep. That's
That's
goat
a
boy.
big word though, you guys. That's a
Hey,
big
I'm about
word.
to send him
If.
to it. I'm about to send him to a daddy real quick. What happened? Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah, yeah,
exactly.
yeah, yeah,
Exactly.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
yeah,
Here
yeah,
we
What
yeah.
go. Here we go.
what's sworn though? That's a big word
Don't
though.
call
If.
my name. Don't you on your own. Don't put me in the shit. Don't call my name. No.
So who's technically like the backup quarterback now that Bryce is hurt?
um
If he's out,
Probably white.
It's
if
either
he
Mike
White.
White or
White,
Hendon Hooker.
And
Yeah,
or
Hendon
Hendon
they
Hooker,
both
Hooker,
yeah,
on they
Mike
and
White,
both
that
on
was
a
yeah.
said.
practice squad right now. They
They
probably
said, yeah.
they probably
Now,
gonna
now, now,
wait
now,
until see if
broski.
Bryce can go before they
You
promote because
should
you don't
know
have to
this
move
by
him up
now.
from practice squad till the night before the game. Honestly,
You done
so
been
Fuck
here
me.
long enough, broski, to know this now. You done been here long enough.
Facts,
yeah.
facts.
What's going
No,
on,
I
fellas?
really don't. Like I didn't. I'm out of town, man. I haven't been following as close this week. I don't know who their backup is.
Yeah, I think I just want to say this. Andy did not look good in the preseason. We can all say that he was tripping over his feet. I think we all know Andy is not the long-term backup quarterback. That's what I was saying this preseason. Andy can't beat our
Yeah.
long-term backup plan. That's why I was on. I was really hoping to see Jack kind of develop in the second preseason, but he took a step back, and I understand why they cut him. But we still need a long-term backup. As you can tell, when the
Omar
quarterback
the
go down,
hater.
how am I a hater? I'm a
I'm
hater.
Omar,
You a Mike Jack
Omar
hater.
the
You a Mike
hater.
Jack hater. And Mike Jack played good last week. You ain't say
Omar,
nothing about that.
you practically he did not play good last week. He was
He had two
terrible.
pass
He
breakups.
got beat up like a bass drum.
He had two pass breakups. Q, what are you
And
talking
then look how
about?
many other passes he got burnt for.
He ain't get burnt on
When they
nothing
started
last
going
week.
to everybody opposite of JC, they been burning that boy.
Here we
Nah,
go.
nah. You a hater. You a hater. But back to what I was saying to Andy. Andy can hold it down and be serviceable like Derek Anderson did. That's all we ask. Plus, now we have an identity. We don't need Andy to be the
Yeah.
red rocket, or we just need hand the ball off, make the safe throws that Bryce couldn't make. That's all this offense is. Your defense is playing out of this world. I mean, it's a big task going against Josh Allen. I think the key is going to be just keeping them contained. I trust we can lock in the wide receivers. Dalton Kincaid, that's going to be a key factor. He's coming back from injury. But even Dawson Knox is pretty solid. The tight ends is the only thing that really worries me. I feel like we didn't stop the run game pretty well these past couple of weeks. Like Andy
Mm-hmm.
gives us a chance to win. Like nobody is up here saying, yeah, put Andy in for the rest of the season. But I have faith in Andy to give me one or two good games, which is all we probably need if Bryce has a little ankle injury. I don't know
Yeah, I
why
mean
people.
that makes a lot of sense, man. I mean, the Panthers have playmakers on offense. You need someone to just be able to get them the ball efficiently and on
Yep, it's
time. You
that
know what I
simple.
mean?
Yep, it's that simple.
Now,
Yep.
broski, you had to bring that shit up. That haven't happened all year long.
What's
That's
that?
what
I mean,
Nobody's getting the ball on time.
oh yeah. No, I mean that's the truth, man. Like Bryce holds that team back, man. We talked about it enough, man. Panthers
why
get a quarterback, you drop them in, man. That offense is going to be a top offense.
how many total yards did Bryce have passing in that game? Yesterday, Sunday. What one?
138.
Andy Dalton came in for the last 1 minute left in the third quarter, played the fourth quarter when we were in a run heavy offense trying to milk the clock and still got 60 yards.
That's
Just let
all
that
Bryce
sink in.
had against the fucking
Let
Jets was
that
138.
let that sink in.
Yeah,
This man
yeah.
got 60
Yeah.
yards in a
Yeah.
quarter when we were run heavy trying to chew the clock.
Yeah.
Give Andy a full game. Andy is going to look decent. I'm telling y'all now, Andy's going to have at least 2 touchdowns, 200 yards this week.
And that was a close game, so they had to
Let me get
pass the
some of
whole
that money,
game. It's
Omar.
not like they
I don't
got
know if
out
I
to a
can
big
trust
lead and could
Omar.
run.
coming from Omar.
Let me get some
I
of
don't
that
know if I
money,
can
Omar.
trust that from Omar.
Let me get some of that money. We don't meet on these shows as often as we used to. Let me get it. Let me get at least $50 on that.
That what?
Not even on Andy's production, but just on the game, whichever one you want. A win or on Andy having at least, you sound confident, 2 touchdowns. Either one.
That's a good bet. That's a good bet, right? That's a good bet. I ain't gonna do the win. I ain't gonna do the win. Even though I do feel like I said, I feel way more confident. I never feel confident going into a game with Bryce. Even last week, I ain't feel confident just because I thought he was gonna fuck it up. But Andy, I think Andy is too much of a vet. He's not gonna miss those easy passes that Bryce be doing. I don't know, Red. You in the Discord? I'll hit you in the Discord, Red.
We'll do it then.
I'll hit you in the Discord. I'm gonna think.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
think
sleep
on
on
it.
it.
Think
I'm
on
gonna
it. I
sleep on
just
it.
got excited. I just got excited with your exuberance. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. That's how I caught Q on an emotional high. And I be listening and watching. That's what me and Trill do. We're trying to
Yeah,
catch you when you on your emotions. So yeah,
yeah,
Q.
I feel.
Yeah.
But I think it's funny though, Red, and you've probably seen this as well. All the optimistic Panthers fans that tell you we going 14-3 with Bryce. Soon as Andy the
Wow.
quarterback, oh we ain't got no chance. Oh, we gonna get
Yeah.
smacked. Where all that
Yeah.
optimism go? Y'all have
They
optimism
trying to back
behind a
out.
bum, but you ain't got no optimism behind a vet. Like man, that
They
make
trying
no
to back
sense.
out of them predictions. That's all they is. They using that as an excuse to say that's why we didn't go that high number.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Wow. That's a
Well,
good
a
one.
lot of those same people are the same ones that say, "Hey, if you don't support the starting quarterback, you don't support the Panthers." And
There we
and
go.
now all of a sudden they're not supporting the starting quarterback, but that's okay.
Oh wow. Okay, broski.
Exactly, and that's that's
Bro,
crazy.
Scott, let's
Nail on
read
the
the
head.
chat.
Am I lying? I mean, you heard people saying that,
No,
right?
No, I
sir.
mean
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
Nah,
a
that's a
fact.
fact.
Yeah, that's the junk about me because I don't have people I couldn't stand. Troy Pride, Daryl Worley, Zach Sanchez,
Colin
list goes
Jones.
on of some guard people I didn't want on this dang team.
While
Making
he's playing.
hater of a
Yeah,
dang
I'm finna read
Panthers.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, we got another super chat, Flame to Jesus, $10 super chat. He said, I'd rather have Andy. I always like Evero. He just didn't have the talent. We'll let the defense go to make the offense better. Wow. That's weird. Uh, I'm I'm waiting. I'm
No, I know
waiting
what
for
he's
it.
saying.
Yeah. But he said I'm still waiting for it to get better. Yeah. The offense is We let
I
all
do
those
think,
defensive players go. Yeah, that's true.
yeah. I mean, I
Defense
do
is
think
leading
there's
the
a little
way.
something to that. Like, I don't think the talent level on the defense has been that great the past 2 seasons, and obviously through the draft and free agency, they've been addressing the offense. You know what I'm saying? That being said, like they could have done a much better job on Evero could have done a better job on defense, but yeah, he really wasn't working with much. So I
Yeah.
mean, that does
Nah,
carry a little bit of weight. You know what I'm saying?
Where I shoot
I,
Evero Bell, and I'll say I've been calling for Evero job since last year. But when I realized
there we go.
Evero needed a safety. His
Yeah.
defense revolves around having a key safety, and so he
Mm-hmm.
tried. Damn, what's my man name? He tried Von Bell, that didn't work. He then brought in Jordan Fuller, that didn't work. But now
Mm-hmm.
this combination of Morig and Nick Scott, it gets the job done for him. We don't have as
Mm-hmm.
many communications. We're not
Yep.
getting beat deep over the middle like we used to. If we get beat deep, it's usually on a corner. It's not on a safety. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like he needs a safety to play his type of zone defense. So once he
Mm-hmm.
got his guys, like I said, I want Evero to be good because if Evero gets a head coaching job, that's a win for us. Evero will not be back here next year because I don't think he's going to re-up. I think he'll probably go somewhere else and be in DC somewhere else. I don't think he will come back. I think it would be stupid if he comes back. Personally,
Yeah, and getting Derek
I
Brown
would.
back and getting some young edge rushers
Huge.
in the mix too,
Huge.
that helps.
Yeah, huge.
Good morning, fellas. Good morning. Good morning.
The
Good
illustrious
morning. Good morning.
driver. What's happening?
How y'all guys doing today, man?
Good.
What's going
Pretty
on,
good,
driver?
brother.
What's
Pretty
going on?
good. Pretty
Driver,
good.
drive.
Beep, beep.
Hey, driver, I can tell you, Xavier Legette gonna make you eat your words this week. Watch that, because he got a real quarterback throwing the ball.
Mm-hmm.
He ain't got to just run screenplays no more. He can actually stretch the field. You know, kind of like what he did in college.
Oh wow. Mm.
Buck, you funny.
Oh
Buck
yeah,
said, "Oh
man.
wow."
We need Anthony to be that type of quarterback this weekend. We coming into what you call a big game. We at home. I feel like I say, we play better at home, so I feel everybody will be up to task to get this win this week. And hopefully we could get Rico. Hopefully he could start, man. I think that really would pay a difference in our offense. So if we could have Dalton and Rico, I think that'll take off the load little off that and the hands a little early, and then that'll give him a chance to kind of operate the field and get some of these big targets, touchdowns.
My biggest concern with Dave, I don't know how y'all guys feel. I didn't like how Dave did the two running backs last week. Just this separated by drives is not how I run a two running back system. I would have
Mm-mm.
started Rico. Rico, you get the first six snaps regardless of pass or run. Chuba, you come in for four. And then you kind of rotate it like that. I don't like giving them each a drive. Just rotate them within the same drive. Because that defense, as you move down the
Yes,
field, is going to
exactly.
get more tired. So now I bring in a fresh back and we go like that. And then obviously you wait until maybe halfway through the second quarter to see who the hot hand is, and you let them take over. To like Detroit did. They saw Jahmyr Gibbs had it on Monday night. Jahmyr Gibbs, even though he's the lead back most of the time, he's going to he ended up carrying that team. I would ask you, Red. Let's say out there's a day where Algier is outperforming B. John Robinson. Do you guys think you're still going to feed B. John over Algier?
Yes. Yeah, absolutely.
And I understand why, because Bijan is a special talent. But just say it's an
Yeah.
Algier outworldly game. He got 100 yards on the ground, and we're not even at halftime yet. Say he's having one of them type of games. You know what I'm saying? You as a
So,
coach, you
so
got to
I,
be
I
like,
get what
damn,
you're saying. I get what you're saying, Omar. But
yeah,
I think it comes down um, to need and the position that you're in. Now,
true.
it was clearly evident and probably beneficial to Canales making a move and I would agree with that, making a move to uh, what's his name? Rico, to Rico over Chuba because Chuba had such a poor showing. If y'all would have lost that game and then coming into the Bills, I could clearly see him saying, "Let me go back to what had been working." But because y'all won and you're on a win streak, I don't know if he makes the move
Yeah,
right now. I think it's less of a question than it was when y'all went to New York. I try to tell everybody, Chuba's gonna start when he come back. Number one, he's paid. Number two, he's been your lead running back. And Dotto had two great games. Mind you, they were great games. But that ain't enough to supplant Chuba coming back after an injury. Now, if leading in, when you're talking about starting, you're talking about who gets the first reps. Pretty much that's all we're talking about. I don't think he takes the ball away from Chuba to start the game. But I think now, Omar, what you're asking within the game, once the game is going, if things aren't going well, you handing the ball to Chuba, he's getting 3 yards a clip, this and that. The Bills look like they're taking the game. Oh, yeah. Rico's finna start getting that ball. And it could lead to the start further down the year. But for me personally, I think there's more being made over who gets the first series, basically, which is what a start is, versus who gets the most usage during the game.
fact. That's more important. Usage is more
Well,
important to me.
but hold on now, hold on. Sometimes, but it's a lot of time. Quick start, for example, in this game we're gonna need a quick start. So I'd rather go with now. If we talk about long, close out the game, it's probably gonna be Rico. But I believe the start of of this game is gonna be important. So I will go with Rico to start the game, and then Chuba to possibly finish it. Got to
Well, if
start
you
is
want to
more
put all
important.
the emphasis on that, then I still tell you again,
Hmm.
Chuba has given you no reason to start Rico over him.
Okay. Last game.
Well,
I'm
let,
confused. I'm
let
really
me let
confused.
me let me let me kind of chime in here on this topic, Wiley. This is why I kind of agree with you at Red. If you look at the running backs that lead in the NFL, Rico is up there. I think he's like top 3 in the NFL and rushing yards. So when you look at this offense, what's giving you the most production from wide receiver to running back? What
Your
gives you the
running
most
game,
production?
your running game,
Okay,
you're running your
The
success
Rico
this year
game.
has been built on the Rico game. Yeah.
okay. So I mean, at this point, going into a big game, Red, what would you emphasize?
Okay. I told you last week. Now you can ask me a bunch of questions. I'll answer them. But let me tell you where I'm gonna end at every time. Every time, this is where I'm gonna end at. I had Tuba starting last week for y'all in New York. I have Tuba starting this week. Now, I would emphasize the run game.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
But
we
He
Red,
go
did you
wrong.
in.
not
That
Hold
see?
on,
nigga
hold
I
wrong
on.
hear
now.
what
Okay,
you're saying, Red.
you
Yeah,
But
right,
yeah.
you right,
did you
you
not
right,
see the
Red,
difference?
you
Did
right.
you not see the
So
difference in the output with Chuba
so
compared to
if
him? I mean,
I
Chuba,
saw it. I saw it.
so
And y'all
so
won.
is Chuba start this game,
I,
we lose. And if he give out the
Red
same
know he full of
production,
shit. Red full of
red,
shit.
red,
no,
red.
no,
Wiley, I'm really not. I'm really not.
we give
You
out the
don't hear no
same
laughter in
production,
my
Red.
tone. You don't hear no kidding in my tone. You don't take away
Man,
the
Red just
starter
be saying
and
No,
shit,
your
man.
lead back.
He just
You
be
and
don't take
saying shit.
this is where
okay.
my football knowledge comes in. You don't
Yeah.
take away a starter's position from him due to an injury. Even with the numbers that Chuba had last week, he's still
You
coming
out your
back from an
fucking
injury.
mind, Red.
He
When a
lost.
Yeah, I
motherfucker
mean,
putting up
Yeah,
historic
I
type
go
of
ahead.
disagree with
Go
numbers.
ahead.
that big
Go ahead.
time. I
Go
mean,
ahead.
that's
Come
what the
on, bro.
NFL is all
Go
Stop it.
ahead.
about, man.
Let
Next
me
man
say
up.
this. Let me say this right now. Let me say this
Red,
right now.
stop
And
the
then y'all can
bullshit.
y'all can all have the mic. I'm gonna pass the mic.
Well, hurry up then.
Tuba will start for y'all Sunday. That's my last word on it.
Now let me give
Okay,
you a
well,
last word. Well, last time we saw somebody lose their position, a capable starter, Drew Bledsoe, motherfucker went out, and guess what? He never got his spot back. There's plenty of
That ain't the
motherfuckers that went
last
out in the
time.
NFL.
That ain't
I
the last
mean,
time.
there's so
hold
many
up.
What?
instances
That
of
ain't the
that on
last time, but
every
that's one of the
team,
But
best
every
we
times.
season. You know
already,
what I mean?
Red, didn't I already answer this question for you when I talked about K Mays and
You
Austin
ain't
Corbett?
answer shit for
Oh,
me.
hold on.
The
You
fuck you
said
talking to?
based on no, you
Y'all
said
should know
based
better
on
than to
your
ask Red
knowledge. You
actual,
said
general,
based on your
genuine
football
questions,
knowledge.
driver. Don't
Yeah,
ask
you
this
ain't
nigga nothing
answer shit
genuine. He
for
ain't
me
gonna be genuine.
He
I ain't
ain't gonna
never
be
asked a
honest.
question.
He ain't
I
gonna be
ain't never asked
honest.
a question.
The
So
fuck
how
you
you gonna
asking
So
answer
him?
a question?
so so K Mays didn't take Austin Corbett's spot.
I don't
Exactly. I mean, there's
I
I
don't
there's
mean,
so
he
know.
many
Give a
did,
fuck
instances
Red.
of
about
this
no
on
It
every
limelight.
happened
team
on
every
our
year.
team
Every team,
this
every
year.
year. It's always somebody moving
NFL
somebody
stands
out the
for
way.
not for long, guys. That's the reason
Yes,
He
because this
make
is
more than
exactly what
him, Red.
yes.
happens. Somebody
Hey,
They
gets
Red,
started
hurt, the
him in the
next guy up
offseason,
takes his
Red.
job, he's better. Oh, okay, it's your
Red
job
being
now.
So
They move
disingenuous.
on from the other guy.
you see what I'm
Black
saying?
Yeah.
ass.
That's how it works.
He ain't in the doghouse. Tuba's not in the doghouse or
Now,
nothing, but at the end of
the
the day,
kicker with Chuba is
now
it's a
look at
bad
it.
contract. They should never have given him that contract. So now it's like almost like
Thank you.
a
Yeah,
Tepper. Let's
that
appease the ownership. Let's appease the front
and
office thing
Q.
by putting Chuba out there.
That's what I tried to say a couple weeks, Q, and you called me a Rico hater because I said they're probably not going to pay Rico. You say I don't want to pay
I
nobody.
call
I'm
you a
telling
Rico hater. Anytime money is involved with a player, you show your ass. You don't believe
no,
in
that's
paying
not true,
players
bro.
at
That's
all,
not true. I'm happy
unless they
Taylor Moore.
You didn't want to pay JC. You didn't want to pay Derek Brown, but you
You won't
couldn't
pay
dispute
nobody,
them
Nah,
Omar.
boys.
that's not
You
true.
You didn't
That's
want to
not
pay
true. I wasn't against.
Barnes.
Omar.
You
I
didn't
didn't
want
want
to
to
pay
pay Burns. I
nobody.
didn't want. The only person I didn't want to pay was Burns. That's the only person I didn't
But
want to pay.
you see what you do? You pocket watch. You sit here,
I'm
you
not
pocket
pocket
watch these
watching.
boys. You don't
I'm
believe
telling
they
you,
We're
worth the
pocket
number.
that's
watching with
not it.
Omar.
No,
Yes, sir.
Burns got
Pocket
his
watching
number.
with Omar.
He got his
Pocket
number.
watching Omar.
Hey, he
Your
got his
black
number.
ass.
He got his number. It just wasn't with the Panthers, and that's what I was saying.
And
It
look
just wasn't going to
now.
be with
And
the
look now.
Panthers.
He leading the fucking league in sacks.
And I just
And
saw his team. I just saw his team give up 30 plus points in the fourth quarter.
I wouldn't give a damn.
Oh,
I wouldn't
okay.
give a damn. Look,
Oh,
look,
okay.
look at the team. The team
Now,
has a
Omar,
resurgence. The whole
Omar.
team has turned around.
Now, Omar, check it out. With the current roster you have right now, right? We could have paid Brian Burns and had all those players you're looking at, right? Now here's the deal. Think about Brian Burns with the players you got currently.
I don't want to think about it. That's like thinking
Ah,
with Cam Newton. That's like
see,
thinking with.
hating
That's
ass
not. I don't
nigga.
want to. I don't
You
want to think
see?
about that. That's not
See?
happening. I can't
He's
think
a
about
hater.
that. I can't think about it because it can't happen. There's no way Brian
Omar
Burns comes back, so I
hates
can't
that
even think
man
about it.
guts, and you don't know that man. You hate that man
I don't.
guts.
You are right. I don't know that man. I wish him the best. I don't hate that man.
Yeah, you do.
I
You
don't hate
don't
that
want that
man.
nigga nowhere next to your team, and he can help contribute to wins.
All I
We
know
hey,
is the
we out there
NFL
winning with DJ
is
Waddle.
not for long, and
Wow,
production means a lot.
Mr.
And at the end of
Atrium
the day,
Health himself.
Rico is very productive, and nobody can take that from him. And it don't matter that
Absolutely.
Chuba was a starter. If the mug is playing out of this world and changing the way
And
our offense
Now,
moves and the way
Chuba got to
teams got to
respect the
defend
game.
us, he
now,
should be
Logic.
started.
Did
He
you
should
hear
be
this
started.
hypocrite just talk?
What's that?
Now he brought up DJ Wanham. That was the main motherfucker he talked about was gonna replace Burns, and this nigga ain't been on the field none,
He was on the
hardly.
field. Hey, he was on the field last week. You maybe ain't hear his name like
In
that,
the
but he was on the
2
field.
years this nigga been here, I think I played more games than fucking DJ Wanham.
That's why they call him DJ. Don't want him.
Hey,
Come
but
on,
hey, hey, but
but
hey,
you ain't hear him say shit about him.
but
You ain't
shout
hear him
out,
say
but Q, shout out to Evero getting it done.
no. Ain't
Future
no
head
shout out to
coach.
no motherfucking Evero. You were just trying
Future
to get
head
rid of that
coach.
nigga a couple of weeks ago. Your black ass.
Pack the U-Haul
Yeah.
boxes. Pack the
Boy,
U-Haul
Anybody
you
that
boxes.
hold on,
boy, you a hater.
anybody that listen to me, I told y'all that I'd rather have Evero to be the head coach. That's how much I thought
Huh?
of him.
Did
Yeah,
you say that,
yeah.
driver?
I've been saying that.
Driver has said that. I heard Driver say
I've
that.
been saying
Yes.
that. I've been saying that. But it's a lot of people that would get on here and try to shit on Evero when he's been the best
Nah,
coach for this
nah,
team.
nah, driver. I've also heard you shit on Everett too, just as much as you can. Week 1, week 2, you were talking about that defense.
I gotta talk. I talked about Bryce too, but I
Yeah,
also
you
talked good about Bryce. So it's
you
it's
were
a
saying
it's
Everett
a
had to
it's a
go at one time. Now hold
hold
on.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
He go
I
to eat chicken.
said
He
this.
chicken
What I
treating. We don't
said.
know what he
Yeah, he
said.
No,
did. Yeah, he
no, no,
did.
no, no. I said they need to replace the fucking Nick Scott and Mike Jack.
And you
I
also
said
came here.
no.
I got tape footage of your black ass coming up in here talking shit about
Uh-oh.
Everett, talking about he got to
I
go.
have. I
Uh-oh.
have. I might have got in my feelings about the
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
motherfucker.
You did. You
I might have
did.
had. I
Yeah,
might
you
have
crashed
had.
out. You crashed
But
out like a
but
motherfucker.
but
Mm-hmm.
but I also say he need to be the head coach. So
How you?
sometimes you do have
What?
to understand. Hold on.
He
How
We
you
probably
gonna
said
talking
it
get rid
one.
about
of a
He
nigga
probably.
and then turn
He
around and
probably
say you
said it.
want him as your head coach?
He probably said
is
it
it
one
for
week. Q.
one,
He
is he
probably said
gonna
it
hold
one
on.
week.
Is the fact of the matter is that gonna happen? We know that's a very unlikely gonna happen.
Oh, have
So we
mercy.
just gotta play out with cards eyes dealt.
I hate to be coaching your football team. One week I can be the coach. The next week I'm out, motherfucker. Then you call me to come back. Ah, damn.
That goddamn driver is hell.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Week
Yes, sir.
1, week 2, he wanted Everett the fuck out the
I
building, and
want
he was
everybody
crashing
out of
out on.
here.
He was
I want
crashing out on
everybody out of
everybody.
here. The
We got a
quarterback, the
we got
head
a $10
coach,
super
the
chat from
defensive
Flame for Jesus.
coordinator.
You
Yeah,
did.
yeah. I want everybody out of here. Week 1, week 2.
Here we go.
Hell yeah.
Hey,
Oh,
guys, hold on a sec. We got a $10 super chat from Flame Jesus. He says, "I got, I got a problem. A problem. Have a, I can see. Excuse me. I can see happening
damn,
Sunday.
Wally.
I got
Hold on,
it.
okay.
I got you,
Go,
Wiley. I got
go
you,
ahead, man.
Wiley. God
Wally
Go
damn,
ahead.
can't see
Wiley.
worth a damn.
Okay. A problem I can see happening Sunday is the center hiking the ball low. He has been doing that with a 5'8" quarterback all year. You can't count the hair and height.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah,
You
Wiley.
don't
I'm gonna need you to go back down to the doctor and get them glasses fixed.
Hey, you know
'Cause they
what? I
don't
get new
work worth
ones
a
on
damn.
Thursday. I get new ones on Thursday.
Well, I approve that message.
Yes, sir. Me too. Me too.
Yeah,
Why you
me
think
Damn.
I?
too,
Hey,
Q. Me
why you
too.
think I went over the weekend?
man,
Yeah,
K
yeah,
May's
No.
been
yeah,
one of the
yeah,
top centers all
yeah.
year, man. Flame, you need to
Shit,
go
I
on
was about to
get up
put
out of
some
here.
readers in the mail to you, Wiley. Damn. I don't know how
Hello.
long they take to get to Germany, but
Nigga, you
damn.
just let me know when you
No.
need somebody to read those
They
super
here
chats.
Damn.
Thursday. I pick them up Thursday,
Damn.
baby. Pick them up Thursday.
And
Damn.
Wally,
Yeah.
Wally been all over that goddamn super chat. I said, well, damn, is we ever gonna get that? I couldn't make sense of nothing he been saying. What?
Stumbling,
Well,
bumbling, fumbling.
Hey, y'all better not go to the shooting range with Wally. That's all I'm gonna say.
No,
Oh
not
hell,
during the
Oh
game.
hell
shit!
no,
No,
hell
no.
no,
This
hell
ain't the
no.
time. Hey, Lodge, this ain't
I'm
the
gonna call
time to
him
go
Dick
going out there talking
Cheney.
about Wiley got me.
That nigga say Dick Cheney.
Dick Cheney in this motherfucker.
Boy,
He,
you
Yes,
pulled
he,
sir.
one
he,
out. You
he's
pulled one out the box
the Ray
there, boy.
Charles of snipers.
You
You
hear
The
pulled
Lodge?
one
shooter
out the
motherfucker
box
said,
there,
"Oh, that's a
boy.
dare.
Say that
That's a
again,
dare."
bro. He said it again. The
Q,
Ray Charles of
Q.
Huh?
sniper. You
Dick
got
Cheney
that
shot
right.
that motherfucker straight in his face with book shots.
Shoot him right in the ass, and they act like he was shooting at a dare. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah.
And did nobody say shit. So that
Nope.
tell you
They
right
swiped
there
that
what
under the
kind of
rug.
motherfucker he was. Hell
No.
yeah.
The boy said not a thing.
It's a powerful nigga, man. I ain't
Say
fucking with
No
him.
say
newspaper
say Cheney
articles,
invite your
nothing.
ass to go hunting. Don't go, motherfucker.
Nada.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I ain't fucking with him.
You
so what
fucked
the
up. You go
injury
in the woods with that motherfucker.
what the injury report look like on the line?
It ain't out yet. It come out later today.
Yeah, Wednesday.
So that did Damon Lewis practice yesterday?
Uh, it don't come out till later today, man.
Him,
There's nothing on the site.
him still in the walking boot.
Yeah, there's nothing on the site, man. I can pull it back up for you can see.
Wally, why
He
you
ain't
treat
got to
that man
pull it
like he's
up.
stupid,
Everybody
man?
know.
Why
I
you
mean,
did that just
everybody
now?
know that. Everybody know that, no Q. Why asked up and then he asked Wiley twice.
He asked for
Hell.
twice.
You
Driver, you
fuck
ain't
ass
heard
out
him the
there.
first time?
Hey, that wasn't me. That was Q. Now I'm just letting you know that was Q.
You ain't
No,
heard him the
Driver
first
did
time,
that
driver?
shit to himself. He
See,
did that shit to
look.
himself,
Depth
Wiley.
chart. Look. Watch this. See, we on the site. Look, injury report. See, look. See,
They don't
nothing.
tell you on Monday and Tuesday.
Look, nothing.
Driver, they
Yeah,
got to get them boys a day off here and there. You know what I'm saying? They got
yeah,
motherfucker got
yeah. I
lives
know,
too,
but
man.
yeah, it's about content.
Yeah.
We all ready to go. We don't give a shit about them rest.
Yeah, they got to get them boys a day or two off. Damn. Then one day where you ain't got to come into the office driving.
Driver said
Damn.
he want to have all the facts now before he and look at anything. He got to have everything
Yeah.
together
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
so that he can run the ball, run the damn
Run the
ball.
ball.
Well,
Run the
I see
ball.
Drake Mays
Yeah.
joined the
Yeah.
panel.
Yeah.
Yo, 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 good
There
morning.
we go.
What's
Oh,
up?
he
What's
say Drake
up,
May.
What's up,
Evan?
cuz? How
What's
you
What up,
up,
living?
Kurt?
Leo?
Man,
Shit, what's
doing
happening,
good,
brother?
man. What's up? Living life, loving it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, this is my opinion only, but any criticism of Dave Canales is unwarranted because Shane Steichen was getting criticism the last 2 years, but
Mm-hmm.
a variable was removed from the team, and
Preach. That's
And,
the only change,
yeah,
Leo.
the only
Tell the truth.
change,
Tell the
and,
truth.
now look, they might be the best team in football. So I say that to say the
Damn.
Carolina Panthers got talent on the offensive side of the ball and defensive side of the ball. The only thing they have to do is remove one
You
variable.
ain't had to do him like that, Leo.
You
Damn,
have to,
Leo. But boy,
man.
you sure told the truth,
Man, that
boy.
was your boy too. Damn.
Yeah, I mean, but you
Yeah,
got
my
to get it
frat brother.
together.
Yeah, yeah.
You hurt again. You know what happened to him?
What he
Who you
do?
talking
What
about,
happened?
Leo?
Oh, his
Anthony
eye.
Richardson.
He
Talking about
got an
Yeah,
ocular.
AR-15.
Yeah, he got a eye. He got one of the stretch bands that they be using
yeah.
to warm up. Popped him in his damn eye, man.
Him and the
Yeah,
man
brain
and the
injury.
man.
Warm up.
Ah,
Y'all
Lord
got
have
during
mercy.
warm up.
Yeah,
so it's just bad luck, man. It's just bad
yeah,
luck. You
yeah.
know, sometimes it be happen. But
He
At
better
least
quit
he
saying
Are
that
you
rich.
money in
wait?
that
You're talking
recording.
about the
He better
worst
quit spending
starting
that money in that
quarterback in
recording studio and say that motherfucking money. Cause it's looking like a rookie contract only. I ain't gonna tell you no lie.
At least he rich though. At least he got that little bit of money.
yeah, but you know
Yeah,
yeah.
what,
he
Red?
rich.
He'll continue to play in the NFL
Back
unless he
up. He'll
retires.
back up.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
he
yeah.
has like he could throw the ball with ease. You know, it'll take a
And
while,
and
Man,
but
Leo, them
he,
backup quarterbacks can do 15 years holding that clipboard if they smart with it. You
yeah,
right.
yeah.
Mm.
So he could
Yeah,
play as long as he
but you
could throw the
talking about a
ball.
backup quarterback that run. So if you can
yeah.
cut that
What?
in, you can cut that in half.
Yeah,
And
ain't
What
but
he?
so many coaches that
He
like that
was
shit. You right,
literally
Q.
the
Yeah,
worst starting SEC quarterback I ever seen quarterback in the SEC, and this includes Vanderbilt. You know what I mean? This includes like fucking Missouri. This includes all those fucking teams in the SEC. Like, I never seen a worse starting quarterback in the SEC than Anthony Richardson.
hold up, but
He won the
broski, let me,
underwear Olympics. That's why he got drafted.
broski, time out real quick, broski. I hear what you're saying, but let's listen to this, broski. When he played Tennessee, he threw in Knoxville. He threw over 400 yards. When he played Vanderbilt, he threw for over 400 yards. He threw for 300 yards. I think it was against South Carolina one time. The flashes were there. It just
Yeah.
never happened.
And Leo, let me go ahead, Leo. My bad.
No, I'm just saying to say that the dude doesn't have any talent. That's not the truth at all.
Yeah,
It's just
and
that he
Broski,
can't never get it together.
He's got
and
physical
Broski, I don't know
ability,
how
but
much.
he's not a quarterback. That's my point.
But
I don't know how much.
broski, I said, but how can a not quarterback throw 400 yards in an SEC game?
I
How
don't
can he
know.
not
Go
throw?
ask Justin Fields.
And
Go ask
Broski,
No,
Justin
Justin Fields
Fields.
never did it. He
and
never
Broski,
did it. He never did it.
He never got
Never
on the
did it.
field at Georgia. Hey, Broski, I don't know how much SEC football, as you say, the worst quarterback in the SEC that you watch, but we can have discussion. But if you want to hang him out to dry based on what he's been in the NFL, you could do
I
that.
could exactly. I could see that. Yeah.
Now to take a shot at him on the SEC level where he barely played, but I watch motherfuckers like Felipe Franks. No, sir. He ain't
That's
the
what I'm
worst looking
saying.
SEC quarterback
That's
to
how
ever take
bad
the
he
field.
was. Like honestly, that's
Nah,
what I'm
No.
saying,
Just
bro.
say the
sir.
NFL. Just say the
No,
NFL,
sir.
bro. Don't say college.
Nope. I'm gonna say
Yeah,
what I want to
yeah.
say, and
Well, you say
yeah.
it,
But it's
but that
not.
don't
But
make you
broski,
right.
it's not warranted though, man. It's
Yeah.
not warranted. You could say
Powerful
I could
nigga
say
shit.
Damn,
the
we got
sky is
an AR
green, but
sexual
that's
going
not
on here.
true.
He had
And
some
Uh-oh.
nothing to do
game
with
with
being
some
an AR
inflated numbers,
sexual.
but he
Hey,
I
had
can
nothing
some
to do
say
with
the
good
being
sky
an
is
AR
passes.
green, but
sexual.
it's not
I brought it
true.
out of Leo today. I brought it
No,
out of
no,
Leo
no, no, no,
today.
no, 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 sir,
I
no,
know who
no,
your
no, no,
true.
no,
I know who your
no,
true
no,
crush is,
no, no,
Leo.
no, no,
I know
no,
who
no,
puts
no,
a
sir, no,
twinkle in
sir,
your
Here we
eye,
go.
no,
Leo.
sir, no, sir, no,
Here we
sir,
go.
no, no,
Now
no,
he's
sir,
trying to change it,
no,
Leo.
sir,
Yep.
no, sir,
Because he got
exactly, no,
shot
sir,
down. Now he's
Hey,
trying to
but
change
no,
it
sir,
to, oh,
no,
Yep.
you're a
sir,
fan
That
of
boy
Anthony
here.
his.
Richardson didn't have
No,
a whole
no,
lot of
no,
games
Don't
sir.
sir.
say
in
it,
college.
No,
The
sir.
ones
broski.
that he did
You
have,
No,
can't
sir.
say he's
he
the
had
worst
more
No,
bad
sir.
SEC
games than good games.
quarterback.
No, sir. No, sir.
Broski, you
Lord have
can't, no,
mercy.
no, 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 sir, no, you just can't say what you want to say. That's all I'm saying.
You
Yep.
see what I'm
Yep.
saying?
Yep.
This
You
the
can't
type
just
of
say what you
shit
want to say. That's
Well,
I
all.
last
don't
time I checked, it was a
understand.
free country, so I probably
Well, but
can.
you
Leo,
wrong,
But
but you
Oh
wrong
shit.
though.
Leo,
But
I
Oh
you
shit.
wrong
Hold on,
though.
give people
broski.
You
not
wrong.
saying what
Hold
they want to
on,
say.
broski.
You
Nigga say
wrong.
something
Hold
like
But
on.
nothing.
broski, you could say, broski,
This
people
shit
could,
crazy.
but broski, people could tell lies all day long.
Yeah.
I can say
This the
it,
main
broski. I can say I'm
motherfucker
a
who
millionaire.
always debate niggas on what they
People
say.
could say what you want. You could tell lies. It's a free world. You
Yeah,
could live
you're
it.
free to speak,
You could
but
live.
that doesn't mean that your opinion is warranted.
Exactly.
wow,
You could live on. You could live on Mars.
wow,
You could live on the North Pole and tell lies.
wow.
That's bullshit,
Tell you,
broski.
you could say
That's
Damn.
bullshit, broski.
what the
Yes,
fuck.
sir.
Bullshit,
You
Yes, sir.
broski.
Yes, sir.
Damn.
Yes,
All
Broski,
right,
I don't
here
know
we
how
Leo
much
go.
going
college
You made
wild
me
on
football.
the
do
I
it.
day,
don't know how
You
much
boy.
made me
college
do it,
football.
Leo. Leo, I
I don't know
gave
how
you
much
the
college
floor.
football
Now
you
you're
actually
giving me the
watch, broski.
floor. Nope,
Yeah.
you guys, I gave you the floor. Now you're going to give me the. You made me do it. All right, let's go back. Florida, Utah, AR, 168 yards. Next game, Kentucky, AR,
Mm,
143 yards. Next
mm.
game, South Florida, 112 yards. Oh, let's
Yeah.
go. They played
But you
Missouri,
but you quantified
66
your statement by
yards.
saying the
Okay.
worst.
They
Yeah,
played LSU,
okay.
185 yards.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Let's go to South Carolina, 112 yards. This is all the same season, I'm telling you.
The
He
worst. The
sucks, bro.
worst.
Hey,
The
hey,
Fucking
worst.
sucks.
broski, do the whole season. Do every game, please.
He won't. He won't.
I mean,
Because
Bro,
he's
okay. He had,
broski,
disingenuous. He's
broski,
he had,
do
disingenuous.
us a favor
okay,
and do
He's
okay.
every
Hey,
game, please.
disingenuous. He's disingenuous. He won't do it.
he
Please.
did. He got 453 yards against Tennessee.
Damn.
Wow.
What was that?
That was
That
pretty
in
good.
Tennessee? What was that in
That's
Tennessee, or
that's
that
the
was in
worst you ever
Gainesville?
saw? That's the worst you ever saw?
That was it, Tennessee.
That's the
Broski,
worst you ever saw?
do the Vanderbilt game too, bros. How many yards in Vanderbilt?
He had 400 yards
Oh,
against Vanderbilt.
I think I don't trust you, Broski.
Oh,
I
I'm
think
just
I don't
going off
trust your word.
stats. I mean,
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
not. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not.
I'm
Go ahead.
literally
No,
reading
you're
his
not.
stat,
No,
his
you're not.
game
No, you're
logs
not. No, you're
from
not.
his
No, you're
game.
not. No, you're not.
Now,
No, you're not.
broski.
No, you're not. No,
He
you're
might
not.
have
Come
he,
on with
he
his
might not be
numbers now.
the worst quarterback
For
in
you to
history. He
read
wasn't
the
a good
worst part
quarterback.
of his
Got
numbers
y'all tripping.
out and
Yeah.
then
Yeah.
you
Can't
omit
trust him.
the good part of it, that's what they talking
Well,
about.
no. Time out. No, because they already said the 2 good games he had all year. I'm talking about all the other ones because they didn't mention those, did they? You can't be like, oh,
Wilkie,
Bresky, you didn't
I
mention
never
them. No, they
said
didn't mention
I
the
said he
bad
had
games he had,
Yeah.
flashes.
did
I
they?
never said he But
Did
when he
that?
when he
Nope.
played against Florida State, he looked absolutely horrible, horrible. He played in Florida State. He was missing passes. It was
Bro,
horrible,
bro.
horrible. But all I'm saying is to say the guy it doesn't have talent. Bro, see,
Worst
that's all
ever.
I'm
No, no, no,
saying.
no.
He
I'm
said he
saying he's
said
got
worst
the
ever.
physical tools,
He
obviously,
said
but you
worst
need more than
ever.
that to be a good
Of
quarterback.
course we do, of course. But I'm saying though, but you, Broski, you brought up the point. I never trashed the dude. You trashed him.
Okay, well,
I'm
I'm
just
not
coming to the
done. I'm
defense.
not done making my point yet. So, I mean, you're talking
Go
about
What's
like
on.
the point? He trashed.
40% completion against
He
Kentucky.
he
50.
trashed, Broski. He trashed. There's
Okay.
no point.
Okay. So he also had 54% completion against Tennessee that game. So he had those yards because he threw a ton, not because he's good. He
Hey
had
Leo,
59% completion against
Leo,
Vanderbilt. That's not
Leo,
Oh,
good.
Leo,
broski,
Leo. You know
broski,
what? I was just
broski,
He
go
had a
ahead. Go ahead,
broski.
Leo.
33%
Hold,
completion against
red,
Florida State.
hold
He
red,
had
broski,
48 against
broski,
Georgia.
broski.
I am broski. Go ahead.
Or weapon this man had in order.
I don't know, man. He's
No,
definitely
what's
no
the name was
Cam
on his
Newton. I'll tell
team?
you
What's the
that.
Hello?
name was? What's the name? Pearsall was on the team. He was throwing the ball to Pearsall
Yeah.
was on the team.
Ricky Pearsall.
Yeah,
Pearsall was
Yep.
on the team.
That's all the man had.
that's all
But
Ricky
he
Pearsall.
had,
That's
no.
it.
Okay. Okay.
Maybe
I'm
I'll
not
give you
giving him
ETN.
that.
that.
Okay.
Q.
Okay.
I can't give him
Maybe.
no excuse. Q. When he played against Florida State, he had a lot of bad games, brother. But I'm saying
he
based on
has.
his talent alone, that got him drafted. But it's
Yep.
more than that. Like Broski
So
saying,
so Leo.
I just don't want him to say. I just don't want him to leave out. He has
But
ability.
Leo.
That's all I'm
Did
Yeah.
they
saying.
not have issues in Florida with coaching? Did they not have issues
Nah,
trying to figure out the
Hey, just
quarterback
like
position before
Yeah.
him?
nah,
They
Q.
had
I
issues
hear
in
you,
Florida,
but
but that
I
don't
can't
change
give him
the
no
fact that
excuse,
he
brother.
didn't play good.
Yeah. I mean,
No, it's no
Because in the
excuse.
NFL, Q.
We
But in
just
the
stating what
NFL,
happened.
Q. And
Yeah,
I
you
that's
got
got
the
you,
what I'm
brother.
brain.
But
saying.
NFL,
You got the
he ain't
brain.
got no business being out there, man. When he
They just
played,
filed.
he
They
looked
just filed their
horrible, man.
issue. They just
Yeah.
filed
But
their issue.
Leo,
Yeah.
did y'all not call this man a 3-year project? Did y'all not say he needs time to really put everything together? So
I,
why in the
I
first 2 years is everybody expecting him to come out and be some home run threat? Like
I got
why?
you, brother.
Because they were enamored
I mean,
by
because
his physical
they
traits.
paying him $30 million,
They fell in
brother.
love.
They paying
They
him
ain't paying him.
$30 million.
They fell
So
in
But
love.
you,
They
but
fell in
Well,
love, and
Daniel
my
Jones
question
got
they
the
saw his
job
is
now.
physical traits.
Daniel
is
Jones got the job now, and it's unquestionable.
I understand
Yeah.
that you build quarterbacks and you know that he got potential or whatnot, but I just look at it like this. Ain't no way you draft a quarterback in the top 10 and look at him as a project.
Yes, it
No,
Especially,
you
is.
don't do that. You put him out there to
I
play.
mean, especially he wasn't even like succeeding as being one of the top quarterbacks in college. That's what I'm saying. It wasn't like
okay. Now
Aaron
you
Mm,
just
Caruso
okay.
said
did it.
that.
Aaron
Now
Caruso
we
did it.
got motherfuckers come up in here talking about Bryce, talking about he's a #1 overall game manager. So I'm glad you said what the fuck you said
Nah,
in the
that's
top
but you got
10.
bullshit
college
right
Give him his
there.
first
resume.
3 years.
I'm
He
glad
got a
you
Give him
said
college
what
3
you
resume,
said.
years
Q.
running. Give him
I
3 years
said
running
college
number one
resume.
overall.
I'm
Give him
glad
3
you
years
said what you
running.
said.
Do you
Yeah.
In the
understand
top
college
But
10,
but
resume?
but
it
but driver
shouldn't
on the
be.
flip side,
Okay,
you
you
see what I'm
see what
saying?
I'm
On the flip
saying?
side, driver, you can't
Y'all
use
niggas
that
listen
driver.
to one
I'm
thing
glad you
and
But
said
not
driver, you
that.
just
10.
destroyed your whole
I
argument, driver,
You
because
kill your
I
whole
Richardson
argument.
I
Richardson
said
don't have no
college.
experience
No,
in
I
college.
said based on his
None.
college.
None.
But
Mm.
College.
Well, for Bryce,
Bryce had
Bryce
tremendous
won a
college
Heisman
experience.
Trophy.
There
But
you
look at him
go.
in the NFL. He ain't doing shit.
wow.
That-
Now you're
So for
putting the
so
Heisman
Bryce,
Trophy
so
the
argument.
laws don't apply, but for
hold
Anthony
on.
Richardson
So
and the
you
pro,
telling
that's the
me
shit I'm talking about
You
no,
right there.
that's
y'all
exactly what he's
niggas
saying, Q. What the fuck
gotta
you talking
be
about, driver?
I
half a
got
slow.
your black
But like you
ass. I
say,
got
you
you.
can't you can't duct tape stupid. Yeah, they come out people's mouth. You can't. You can't.
This
Who?
Because
nigga
you
said duct
niggas,
tape.
like I said, based on college, everybody knew Bryce was a Heisman Trophy. Anthony Richmond wasn't even in that shit. So what the fuck is you even
But what
talking
are
What are
you
you
about?
talking
talking about?
about? Bryce ain't
You
doing shit in the
literally,
NFL
you
neither.
said you don't
I
take a
said they
top 10
drafted him.
quarterback and he's a
Bryce
Oh,
didn't win a
project.
that's what I
Heisman.
say, man. I'm done.
Bryce
I'm done.
was
Yes, he
a
did.
project since we've
Yes,
taken
he
him.
did.
He's been a project.
He been a
Yes, he
fucking
did, bro.
project.
He
He's
won a
been a
I
fucking
championship.
don't know the
project.
Every week
project.
it's always something. Every week is with somebody. prize. He
Did you
need this
not
and
have
that.
to rearrange the whole team for this nigga?
That's a
Yeah, he won a
project.
Heisman, broski.
Yeah, he won it in 22.
Yeah, 22.
Yeah, he won it after Devontae Smith. Devontae Smith won
Yeah.
it 1 year, then he turned around and won it.
Yeah.
But what driver talk about? Like driver will say, Richardson, you don't take a project in the first round, you don't go buy college shit. Then you
Hmm.
say, but then you say, look at Bryce, but Bryce ain't shit neither. So what were we
And he a
doing, driver?
project, because you still trying
And
to see what he is.
Bryce got
That's
way
the
more
definition of a project. 3 years
college
in.
experience than Anthony
Way
Richardson.
more.
Anthony Richardson didn't even play a
Yeah,
full season in Florida. He wasn't
he
even a
had
starter.
13
The other
starts.
dude, it was Emory. It was Emory when he
Emory
got
Emory
started.
there.
Jones.
Emory
I'm gonna
Jones
crash
Man,
was the
out. I ain't gonna
starter.
crash out. I ain't gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out.
Nah, driver, no
Oh,
driver,
you
no
don't want to hear
driver.
it
y'all
now
like to
because it don't go to your argument. That's what
Exactly.
it is.
You are wrong, sir. You are
No,
wrong.
no, I'm
You
Dead
dead
wrong.
ass
absolutely
wrong.
right.
You dead ass
I'm
wrong.
absolutely right.
In what world, driver? You just said the
In
college
this
shit don't
world,
mean nothing.
In his world.
I
Oh,
In
ain't
I
never
got
driver
you.
said
I
world.
got
college
you. I
didn't
got
mean
you. I
that.
got you. I
Y'all
got
In
you.
said
I
driver
that.
got
world, Leo. In
No,
driver
driver,
world.
you
Y'all
just
said
said
that.
that. You just said that a top 10 guy that's drafted at quarterback is not considered a project guy. But that's
That's what you
exactly what we
said,
got in
driver.
Bryce. You
I
said
said,
Bryce
yeah, I
Bryce
told
is
y'all like
obviously a
it.
project
Y'all,
guy.
Hold on.
y'all
Let him say.
can't hear.
Don't
Hey,
start it
Y'all
now,
driver,
can't
nigga.
say
hear.
it again,
Can you
driver.
please
Give me
hear?
opportunity. Say it again, driver. Go ahead.
Based on your college resume, Anthony Richardson should have never got drafted in the top 10 to be a project quarterback. And I
Now,
can
wait,
prove
Nope.
hold
that.
on.
Now see,
What
I
there's a
about
can
Bryce?
prove
problem.
Hold
that
on,
There's
Red.
a
Hold on,
based
Red.
problem.
on
Hold
There's
on,
a
Red.
all
Hold
the
problem.
on, Red.
other quarterbacks.
You're commingling those two statements.
Hold on.
You
I
Hey,
got you,
saying
hey,
Red.
driver.
based
Hey,
on
drive.
his
Hey,
college.
Wiley.
Hold on,
Wiley,
hold
do me
on.
a favor. Hey, Wiley, do me a
Yeah.
favor. Go look at Josh Allen's stats when he was at Wisconsin and read it off to driver and tell him what his stat. Driver, listen to the stats for Josh Allen in college, if you can.
yeah.
That's
Look at his
crazy.
Bring it
stats.
up here
He went to
for.
He went to Wyoming.
I mean,
What
by
that
Wyoming. I'm sorry.
so
Yeah.
so so now you try to point out that a guy has succeeded to make your point?
No, that's just
That's what you
No,
said.
that's
what
how
Leo's
sport.
getting at is he didn't put up like big time numbers at all. Like,
Why
That's what I'm
why
saying.
why is you
I'm
using
not
that to
I'm
make
not
your
drawing the
point though?
correlation. I'm just
yeah,
saying that when you're dealing with sports, they do stuff off of traits. Like I said, like we was talking about the other day, like a person getting drafted
no,
off of traits. Whether it pan
sure,
out or not, it
sure,
doesn't. They just roll the dice on it. Sometimes it
sure.
works, sometimes it don't. But
And
they
guess
still
what?
do that though.
Leo, I think you'll agree with me. When Josh Allen was drafted, he was seventh overall pick, right? In 2018. I think
Mhm.
everyone pretty much looked at him, based on the fact he went to Wyoming, based on the fact he didn't put up crazy numbers at Wyoming, that he was a project, right? Like, I mean, I
Yeah, yeah,
feel that,
absolutely. He had the arm talent. If you look at his film when he was at Wyoming, he was making a lot of phenomenal plays, and they just, you know what? Okay, let's see, can we work with this? The same situation with Richardson, but it hasn't panned out. So that's why
yeah,
you roll the dice and you see what happens.
Yes.
And,
Yeah,
Sometimes
but
and, and Leo, he struggled getting on the field in Buffalo at first, bruh. It was one of them things. The boy,
Yeah, he
well,
didn't
I
look
didn't know
good.
if
He
he was
didn't look
gonna
good in
start.
Miami.
yeah,
I kind of
he,
disagree.
he
I
he
kind
put
of
it
Talk
together.
no.
disagree. I kind of disagree. I think a project is at the earliest a second round pick, typically a third round pick
Right.
that is going to sit for a while and learn. If you're taken in the first round, you are a potential first year starter. To me, that's not a
Correct.
project. They expect you to have played enough college ball to hit the ground running in the NFL.
yeah.
Okay, Red.
See that?
Now that you
So
say that,
now
what is Bryce Young? What is Bryce Young to you?
He's supposed to be a starter. He damn sure shouldn't be no
I ain't asked you
project.
what the fuck he's supposed to be. I asked you what is he.
He was a bad draft pick because he's a project.
That
Akiba
ain't
L.
what he's a project
when
at
they
number one.
what how-
Yep,
so when they
yep.
drafted him, did they make him a project or did they make him a starter?
They
Ooh,
made him what he was supposed to be drafted number one, a
A,
starter.
a starter, right? Okay,
Yes.
then.
But he
That's the
Look
proved
point
how
to
it
that I'm
worked
them,
out.
making.
he
They
proved to
took
them
him
that he's a
to be the
Look
project.
how that
starter.
work out.
but
Six and
driver, they
Man, it
never
22
don't
up
said he
until
matter
was a
this
how it
year.
worked
project though.
out.
Driver,
We
driver.
talking
Nobody,
about
they didn't say he
reality.
was a project.
Hold on. See, this is where y'all wrong at. They took Bryce to be the starter. Y'all said they took Anthony Richards
That's
to be a
right.
project.
But he proved to
No,
them that
no,
he wasn't a starter.
I don't believe that. I believe they took in the draft and they drafted number 4. He got to play. Ain't no start,
Yeah, they didn't
ain't no
take
backup
Anthony
They
shit.
Richardson.
took they
Hey,
took Bryce
driver,
to be a
driver.
So
They
starter, but
didn't
he
Leo,
take.
proved to them
Leo,
that he
They
wasn't
didn't.
what
ready
did
to
the what
start.
did the what did the draft profile say about Anthony Richardson when they drafted him number 4? They said good guy. He's gonna take him a while because he's raw. Now with Bryce Young, what did they say? He's a capable starter right now. Come in and instantly improve your offense. That's the
So you
difference in
prove
the
my
two.
point.
That's
You
the
prove
big
my
difference. That's the
point.
Has
difference.
he done? But then has
You
he live
prove
up to
my
that?
point.
But
So
no
The
way.
ask
point
yourself this
you missing
question.
the point,
No,
driver.
knowing.
no,
You missing the
you gotta
point.
prove my
Driver, you
point.
missing the
You
point.
missing the point.
The team,
Yeah.
listen, the team never said
Oh
that
my
that
God.
Anthony
Yeah.
Richardson was going to be a
Go ahead.
project. Everybody else looked at him like
Yeah.
this because
Everybody
he
else
was
knew
still
that.
raw, but
Yeah.
they
We
played
know
They
him.
that.
they made a
So you
mistake.
telling me that the Panthers would draft
Bryce
Anthony
was
Richardson,
overdrafted.
right, at a top 10 pick to be a project, and y'all were fine with that?
Bryce was
I
overdrafted.
didn't
I'm
want
asking
Anthony
you a
Richardson because
question.
I
Yeah.
told all y'all,
Nobody
I
wanted
told
it but
every last one of
me and
y'all that
probably another
that the
person.
physical trait wasn't
Yeah.
enough. You know
Nobody.
what?
Hey, driver.
Hold on,
Nobody
time
wanted
out.
him.
I'm about to crash out.
Howard.
I told every
Howard.
last one of
Crash
you.
out,
I
crash out.
told Q.
Yeah.
I told Leo. I
Yeah. Yeah.
told Goat.
Yeah.
No.
And you know what
Yeah.
they told me? You know what they told me? Because I'm a Florida State fan. I
Yeah.
can't give
Yeah.
my opinion
Yeah.
because I'm hating because he
Yeah.
played for Florida. But I was looking at him because I watch every football game, not
Yeah.
just my own. And I
Right.
told y'all guys that wasn't it. He
He
had
wasn't
physical
it,
traits, and guess
and that's
what? The
it.
NFL loves a big armed, big physical quarterback, and
You
every
know what
team
it
will
was
take
though,
chances
Logic?
on him.
You want to know
Self
what it was?
cheaters.
I saw
Tell me,
six
tell me what it
foot
was.
five. I saw Cam
You
Yeah.
Newton
fell
in
in,
this
yeah,
nigga,
I
yeah,
know
you
you
and I
did.
fell in
fell
I
in
know
love,
you
love.
man.
did.
You got
I
Okay,
fell
blasted.
in
guess
love.
what? Y'all
I
And
making
guess
my
thought
what?
about
point.
15 and
Yeah, you
one.
did. Yeah, you did.
I
Yeah, you
thought
did.
about
Let it come
15
out.
and
Let it
one.
come out. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
That's
Q,
what it
let it come
did.
out. Let it come out. Yeah, you
Yeah,
did. Yeah,
yeah.
you did.
I tell the
I
truth. You want the
told your
truth? That's the
question.
Y'all
fucking
Yeah,
still
truth.
saying
I
this
wanted
nigga
him.
flip flopping on
I
this shit.
want him.
yeah,
This
you
Boy,
shit
did.
I
Yeah,
funny,
can't.
you
I
did.
man.
can't
I
tell you
You
couldn't
I
fell
take
wasn't
in
it
gonna
no
get
Hey,
love.
more.
him.
man.
I told
I
I
your
can't
got
tell
black
you
man.
ass
I
it
wasn't
wasn't
gonna
gonna
bump
work out.
coming
You
out.
didn't
You
Oh
live.
want the
my
truth?
God.
There it is, motherfucker.
There it
There
is.
it
Man, I
is.
There it
saw
is.
it
See?
when
You
he
were
played against
right,
Florida
See?
nigga.
State.
There it
You
is.
were
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
He
I
played
Yeah,
against
know.
it is.
Florida
Thank you.
State
Thank
Friday
you.
night, November. I think it was like the 23rd. And man, he
Yes,
looked
sir.
hard. They won the game. They won the game, didn't they?
No, for Florida State, we won. We won. The only thing
Okay,
he did good
man.
was what's that white
But
receiver they
Pearsall,
had at the time?
Pearsall.
Pearsall got off in that game. Everything else he didn't do shit.
I think he only completed like 8 or 9 passes, man. I
Come
was
on,
like,
man.
ooh.
89
Everybody that
passes and two of them were deep to Pearsall. Pearsall beat the coverage and he walked into the end zone. Other than that, Anthony had a horrible game.
Horrible game, man. He had a lot of horrible. But like I say, bro, I ain't trying to defend because I'm telling you, he ain't got no business being out there right now. He ain't
Nah,
got
he
no
don't.
Leo,
goddamn business playing out there.
Pearsall
You see
bulletproof.
what I did though? You see what I did? I was mad enough to say I was wrong.
God damn.
I was
Yep.
I
wrong.
was big
Yep.
time wrong, man. I mean, but
Yeah.
so
Yeah,
Good
you did.
man,
so
Q.
like Logic
Good.
said,
I'm
Mm-hmm.
proud of
he
you.
knew that motherfucker wasn't shit. I knew he wasn't shit. So what the fuck are we
Here
talking
go
about?
driver.
Well,
Here go driver.
hold on. Let me get him. No, no, no.
Go
Let me talk to
driver.
him. Let me talk to him. So if I can say that about Anthony Richardson, and you can see it, why you couldn't see this with Bryce Young? What did you see? How could you look at that and make that assessment with him? But then
Heisman
you clearly
Trophy.
see,
Heisman Trophy.
I
That's
mean,
all
Cause
you
I
he
was
need.
gonna
like
Hold
him.
on,
say,
hold on,
He
hold on.
like
guys,
I
let,
him.
never said I saw that
Cause
with
he
Bryce
like
Young.
him.
I said he won a Heisman Trophy. I said he was more proven
mm,
than
he played more
Anthony
games.
Richards to
He
be
played more
better than to
games.
be drafted in the first round to be a starter. That's a fact. So what are we arguing about?
We're arguing about it because there was still, even though he won a Heisman, there was still glaring issues with Bryce Young coming out of college. He had no business. To
Ain't
me, honestly,
nobody.
he ain't.
Okay,
What's up?
but I never said I wanted Bryce Young coming out of college though. So
But you,
you
but
trying to insinuate that I
no,
wanted him?
what I'm doing is telling you that you were very supportive of him, and I want to understand why. What is he
He's
giving
on
you?
my team. What
but
I can do?
driver, driver. Does
You
that
just
make
said.
Y'all want me to be a motherfucker that sit
Uh oh.
around
Uh
here
No,
oh.
and
I
make
want
a
you to tell
bad
the
day?
truth. I want you
No.
to tell the truth.
There
I
you
yeah,
want
go.
you to
tell
use
the
your
There you
truth?
two
go.
black
Oh,
There you
asses and
go.
tell the
There
fucking
you go.
truth.
I
Tell the
told, hold
truth.
Stop
on.
Tell the truth.
lying.
Fresh
Before,
out.
Stop
Tell the
before
truth.
lying.
time,
You
hold on,
fucking
hold on,
lying.
okay. Y'all want
Stop
me to
the
tell you,
goddamn
hold on.
lying.
Red, answer this
Uh huh.
question.
Uh huh. Uh
What
huh. Uh
what
huh.
quarterback did I got votes for?
I think it was CJ Stroud.
Okay, and what quarterback did I want to get us this year in the draft? Tell them.
I think it was damn, what that boy name?
Shadur Sanders.
Yeah. And
Huh?
you still saying that you would like
I
to see
said this
Shador.
before the draft.
Damn
What
sure
you
did,
talking
bro.
about?
Well,
We
let me
That
propose
don't
like
change the fact
another.
that change the fact that you going on a daily basis, going to war
Just
with
I'm
everybody
saying, though,
over
drive.
That's
Bryce
my
So you got
Young.
team.
I'm
But
You
driver,
walking
what are you
contradiction.
Talk about
that
You a
flip
don't
flop.
walking
mean nothing
Yeah,
though,
I'm
contradiction.
still
driver.
for
Flopping on
my
yourself.
team.
Flip flop.
Let's look at another
How can
Raindrop.
you flip
player,
Fucking on
like
your
flop?
bitch
another
shit. Dot
Flip
example,
flop
dot.
for your
and see
team.
how it
Yeah.
compares.
See,
Let's look at
I ain't
Daniel
doing
y'all
nothing. Just
Jones.
nothing.
no, y'all sit
Nothing but
around
nothing, nigga.
and talk about the team, the player. I'm talking about my team gonna win. Y'all come back and say, how you
No,
gonna
no, no, no,
win
no, no, no,
with
no,
a
no, no, no.
quarterback? How
You
you
ain't
gonna
talking
win with
about the
this
team.
quarterback?
You talk
How
about the
you gonna do
Got
quarterback.
a
this?
You
number one
talking about
overall
Come
Bryce,
on,
backup.
driver.
man. That's
So,
crazy.
Damn,
so
Q.
what do you guys think about this? So, Daniel
God dang
Jones
you.
played 3 years at
Mm-hmm.
Duke, right?
Damn.
Started 3 years at
Yes.
Duke,
3 years to do.
drafted
Yes.
in the first round. So, was
Yes.
he drafted with expectations of being a project or put a plug
No.
and play starter?
No, they thought he was
No,
gonna
they
plug and play. No, he had a
Yeah.
lot of backing. They had the Manning family backing him because of the coach's ties to the Manning family. They thought he was gonna
Cut
be
Cliff.
Eli
Yep.
Manning's successor. Yes, that there ain't wasn't no project about Daniel Jones.
Even
Yep.
though he came from Duke.
Even
yeah,
though
I
he came,
mean he
Cut
was
but
Cliff.
all
that's the
right.
reason.
Cut Cliff.
Listen,
Cut
bro,
Cliff
I'm just
had
putting
bro,
it.
that,
I'm not
advanced
arguing. I'm just
connections.
putting it out there for everyone
Cut
to
Yeah, I
Cliff
see.
had
You
mean,
know what I
that's
mean?
the
advanced
reason why. That's the reason
connections.
why the New York Giant fan base. If you remember the draft night when they got him and they announced him, they booed because he
Yep.
came from Duke.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
booed.
I mean,
Right.
I mean, I can't. I remember him playing a little bit, but I don't remember nobody from their draft class. So he might have been the best thing going on at that time.
No, no, no. He wasn't real. He wasn't
Who
That
real.
was a
who
few
else was
years back.
who else came out that year?
Hold on. Y'all go ahead and talk. I'll get you
Few
right.
years back, man. I don't even know.
But driver, you know what, driver though? I hear what you're saying. But you know what, driver? I can't support when I don't believe it though. Like I got you saying like you loyal to the fan, but driver, there's no way that you can be like because we critical because I root for the team, but I'm critical of the quarterback play because I believe it's holding the team back. But you refuse to acknowledge that. You will go to what they need to do to win. But I'm like driver. You glossing over a glaring problem. Okay, I wanted the team to win too, but
Yeah.
at what point do you expect the quarterback to help the team win? So that's all I'm saying
Hey,
to you is like I understand you want the team to win. And you can't say that we don't want the team to win, but we are frustrated with the fact that the team is winning in spite of the most important part of the team that drive the team to win. His holding the team back. So you
yeah,
can't be critical of us for having an issue with that. This is like we trying to figure out why you not pointing that out.
Bro,
yeah. Hey,
everybody got
that
hold on.
listen.
Everybody,
Hold on. That draft class. Just to let y'all know, that's the Kyler Murray draft class. Nick
Okay.
Bosa, Quentin Williams, Cleveland Farrell. Who else out there?
Leland
T.J.
Farrell was a
Hawkinson.
bust.
Jonah Williams, Christian Wilkins, Chris Lindstrom, Brian Burns, Dexter Lawrence. All
Shit,
them was on that same draft. Noah
everybody
Fant.
panned out except for
Yep.
like
Except
one
for
or two
Cleveland
people.
Farrell. Except for Cleveland Farrell. He's a
Yeah,
big
Yep.
head
Cleveland
bust.
Farrell.
yeah, everybody else
Yep.
panned out. That's
And
crazy.
you got daggone Daniel Jones in the top. He went 6 overall.
Mm.
6.
That was a
That's right.
good
That's
draft
right. You
class,
roll the
Leo.
dice. Sometimes you roll the dice on them quarterbacks. Sometimes you hit. Sometimes you don't. I
Yeah.
mean, that's how it go. But driver,
Mm-hmm.
I'm just trying to understand, brother.
bro, you got a picture of Drake May on. You not a supporter of the
Driver. I asked you a
Panthers,
question,
bro.
sir. Don't veer
You're
off.
not
Yo, yeah,
even
just stay. Let's
supporter,
stay
bro.
focused on the
Hold
Hold
on.
concept
on,
of the
hold on,
question
hold
I asked
on,
you.
Since we
That's
talking
hold
about people
on,
all.
not
hold on.
supporting, since we talking
Red,
about people
red.
not supporting, hold
This like
Don't put
red.
me in the
How
driver.
many
Don't put
how
me in the
many
driver.
how many quarterbacks y'all done
Who
had in
is
three
that?
years?
In 3 years? In 3 years?
Yes.
Driver,
Shit.
I asked you
Four.
about your
Four,
support for
almost
Bryce
four different
Young. That's
quarterbacks,
all.
right?
Four? At least four. Yeah.
Okay, okay. Have you been a supporter of your team?
Yes. Of my team.
Okay,
Yes.
okay. So whether our team have three quarterbacks, four quarterbacks, or one quarterback, I'm a supporter of my team.
I was never a supporter of Desmond of well now I mean Marcus
Don't you
Mariota.
lie. Don't you lie.
Yeah, I just caught myself, nigga. I said Marcus Mariota.
Black ass.
Yeah, I just caught myself.
Mm-hmm.
I was about to say it. I was about to say it.
But
Yeah, you
driver,
out there. You was out there. You was out
driver.
there.
Nobody's saying that I say I'm calling on the fucking show talking to Panthers fan. So clearly I support the team, but I can't have a problem with the quarterback.
And
I
look
never
at you,
said you
black
couldn't.
ass. He wouldn't even let me say the word.
But
Don't you
driver,
I
lie.
never.
Don't you
driver,
lie.
is
Yeah.
my criticism of the quarterback warranted?
Hold on.
That be your
Don't
son.
everybody on? Hold
Yeah.
on. Everybody on this panel, majority of the time, hates or disagree with the quarterback. I ain't gonna say hate. Well, I say disagree with the quarterback that we have, right?
The quarterback
Don't
play.
hold up,
I
quarterback
like him.
play. I'm just
I
Yeah,
saying
like him for
quarterback play.
y'all. I
Oh,
like
yeah.
him.
they feel like we have another
Yes,
need
you
another
do,
quarterback,
Nickel.
right?
That's right. That's
So
right.
Hmm.
Keep him.
okay,
Yeah, we set the
so
atmosphere for
don't
that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so
Extend him.
yeah.
okay, so don't I come up here just about every day and still talk with y'all about football, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I
Okay.
So
mean,
I
yeah, what
know.
the,
Okay, so what are
Cause
you
you
saying?
like to
What point are
fight.
you making?
Cause you like to
I'm
Because
fight.
asking you because you would say because you would gloss over the fact that okay, I'm trying to win, but it's like, hold up, you trying to win in spite of the quarterback? Because
Put
90%
Booby
of the
Howard
time the
in.
quarterback is the reason why the team not winning.
You trying to win? Put Booby in.
That's it.
Get
Yeah,
Bryce out.
yeah,
Put Booby
yeah.
in.
Exactly.
Booby said,
Because
let me spin." He said, "Let me
That
spin."
right. That
put him
right.
in,
That right.
goddamn it. But that's what I'm saying, driver, because you come to defense of Bryce Young, and I say all the time, but a lot of the times it's like, hold on. It can't be. His play is indefensible.
well, I say this to you, Leo. I called Bryce out week 1. I called Bryce out week 2. I mean, I was pretty consistent on saying that he played horrible.
Yeah, you're a up and down
So
motherfucker now.
so hold
That's the truth.
so I said that, and
It's hot
then
and cold.
you guys said
He is
that
hot and cold.
by week 3, maybe week 2, that I wouldn't be coming on this show, showing up, supporting the Panthers.
Yeah.
I'd be missing. I mean, it's a lot of when we look at it.
Damn,
I'm
driver,
still
you
here.
right. You right,
I'm
driver.
still here going against. Let me see, 1, 2, 3, almost 5 people on the panel
I gotta tell you now,
saying
every
I'm
driver, that
Driver,
you,
wrong.
is
you a
true.
bad
So,
driver,
motherfucker
so
now. You
Q,
be
that
driver,
fighting.
is true.
driver,
Yeah, you
so
do.
driver.
so
Q, that
I
every
told
time
you
you
a while
saying
ago,
Leo,
driver.
that
I
is
gave you
I've
your
true.
been
proper.
I've been a supporter of my team. So
Yes,
whether
I
Hmm.
you
told you a
like
while
that
ago,
part
driver. Them
or
other
not,
dudes ran. You here. You ain't went
Yep.
nowhere.
so
I told you a
Yep.
You
while
a real
ago.
nigga for
And when
that.
they come back, driver, regardless of how it go, you got the floor to wax their ass. Cause at least you
Yeah.
stood in the
Put your foot
fire.
in their ass,
You
driver.
better, driver,
Put your
because you
foot
stood
He
on
in
it.
stood.
their
Them
ass,
boy ran
driver.
like a motherfucker.
They ran, driver. They
When
ran.
you don't see when Bryce started playing bad, you saw all them boys, them threes of the world, all of them, his
Yep.
little brother, all of them. They
Yep.
ran the fuck up out here. Then they
Yep.
come
I'm
back
by
every blue
myself.
moon,
When
and
you see
then
yourself.
oh, I had to do this. I got to be a
I've been in
family
I
man. I got to do that.
yeah.
So now you love your family. You didn't give a damn about the
He
family
said, "Now you
then.
love your
Yeah. Yeah.
family."
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
All
Yeah. Yeah.
right.
Now you love your
Yeah,
family.
yeah, yeah. Now you love your family. Now your family
Almost
first.
cut, nigga.
Slow
Family
down,
wasn't
slow
first during
down
the
now, slow
summer.
down, slow down.
Wasn't first during the summer before Bryce started playing. But
Oh, they
now
were
after
calling
Bryce
every
started playing,
day.
he was trash.
I've been
Yeah,
on a
yeah. They were
mission to
calling every day.
I've been
All
on a mission to Kosovo. I just got
Oh,
back
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I just
yesterday.
came back from.
Man,
we
I
got
just
niggas be
came
we
back
full
from
got
the
of
moon.
shit.
break up yourself.
It's
Motherfucker.
Niggas
overseas,
just
huh?
be full of shit,
Leo say
man.
the
Hey,
move.
Then went to the moon. I
look,
just came back from the moon.
There we go. We got
Mm-hmm.
y'all the best boy. Y'all some done.
Shout out
Hey,
No,
Kosovo.
Fade
these
left.
niggas be like
Come
that,
on,
man.
left. Show
They
me
that's
left.
how they do, man.
You got
Shout
five
out
dollars.
Driver,
Kosovo.
you definitely earn respect. Yeah, shout out
Yeah,
Kosovo.
yeah, yeah. I fuck with Driver. Driver ain't never once run. He ain't never once turned. He sit here and argue. He a
Yeah,
little different, but I
yeah, he
give
is.
what Driver
He is.
more
He
respect
is.
than the rest of these boys.
He
I
is.
let him
He is.
talk more than I let them other boy talk.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
The
yeah,
other nigga come up here, I'm cutting them straight off and hey, get the
Like,
fuck on. I ain't want to hear it.
yeah. Get your
he
last
said straight
word.
off.
Get your
Get,
last motherfucking
Oh
word.
get
yeah.
your
First and
last
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 word.
word.
motherfucking word.
First and
Hey,
last word.
shout out
Mm-hmm.
to Flame for Jesus for that $10 super chat, man. He said, I'm out. He said, I'm heading out to the hospital to get my INR done. Y'all have a blessed week. We have a chance with Andy. I still think we lose, but I will take the points. Appreciate you, Flame for Jesus. That nigga said INR. Uh,
I don't know what
Mm-hmm.
that is.
As long as that bitch
uh,
ain't DNR, he
what
alright.
the-
Yeah, DNR.
Whoa, slow
She was
down,
saying
slow
Mm-hmm.
down, man, slow down.
hey,
she was wild as
hey,
hell, man.
oh my
You ain't
God.
lying.
Jesus
That's
Yeah,
true.
yeah.
That boy was
By
speeding.
and
is
by.
Oh,
Whoa.
get
Let's
this
take a
boy a
sweet
new
him over his
intro.
ass. Yes,
Get
Shit,
this
sir.
me
yeah,
and
yeah,
Something
yeah,
me
wild.
and
So,
Flame the same age. I better find out what the fuck that INO
yeah, yeah.
is.
I'm about
You
to
ain't
look that
lying.
up. Yeah,
Yeah, I
well,
don't know what that is. We
I
got a
might
two
need
yeah.
one.
dollar super chat from
336. He says it's driver. Make sure you support Andy. He's on your team.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's a
Mm-hmm.
fact.
Shit, that
He on your team
gunslinger
That's a
now.
fact.
motherfucker gonna get about 3 this weekend. I'm telling you, he gonna score about 3
Okay.
touchdowns. Yeah.
Now walk, take a step to the mic, drive. We ain't had
Now
nothing
he
you
Yeah,
say
walked.
just
He
yeah,
now.
walked.
Oh,
yeah,
he
yeah.
He
walked
Walking
off.
walked.
away.
He walked
Who
off. You
said
seen
that?
Yeah,
that,
yeah.
don't you?
You don't like Andy that much. You had to walk around and scratch yourself out just now.
I'm
Mm-hmm.
like,
Yeah,
okay, hold on, the phone breaking up,
yeah,
Yeah, we
yeah,
know it's breaking
whatever.
up. We know it's breaking up.
Whatever.
Yeah.
We know that trick.
So
We know
lying
that trick.
ass.
He know. We know.
He said we
Talking
Anyway,
know the
about
trick.
phone breaking up. Stop it.
He tried to walk
Hey,
away to echo.
yeah,
that
yeah. He tried to
INR
make it sound like it. Yeah, yeah. Break it up. Break it
that
up. Break it up.
said that INR stands for International Normalization Ratio. It is a measure of blood clotting time. Period.
Oh, blood.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
prayers up
Oh
for
Okay.
him,
Lord.
man.
Oh
Yeah,
Lord.
yeah,
Prayers
Hey,
yeah.
up.
You
prayers
got
up
to
to
get
you,
that.
bro. Prayers
Prayers
up
up
to
to
you,
Yeah.
man.
Yes,
brother
sir.
brother
Yes, sir.
There ain't
Flame.
no
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
joke.
sir. Yes,
There
sir.
ain't no joke.
prayers up.
Yes,
Shouts
Hey,
out
sir.
to
hold on.
brother
Hold on,
Flame.
Red. Red,
Yeah.
Red, did you I thought you never mind. I heard what you said. I thought you said something else, Red.
No.
I
I
thought you
don't play
said
about my dog Flame.
oh.
I think I know what you think I said, Logic.
Yeah,
No,
okay,
sir.
okay,
No, sir.
okay. Okay.
Yeah,
No,
I
sir.
ain't gonna
No,
let
sir.
y'all get on Flame, man. Flame is
No,
major
no, no.
supporter.
Flame a good dude, man. Hey,
Yeah,
prayers
yeah,
Hey,
up
yeah.
to
hey,
you,
we
man.
got. Hey, guys, we got some good news from Kitty. She said, "Good morning, fellas. Thanks for the prayers. My mom finally coming home today."
All
Yes,
Oh,
sir.
that's
Yeah,
right.
Yes,
that's what's
sir.
good.
up.
All
Good
right,
Shout
all
news.
out to
right.
Mama
Yeah,
Kitty,
that's a
man. Shout out to
blessing.
Mama Kitty.
Good to hear
Shout
that.
out to
Good to
Mama
hear
Kitty.
that.
Yeah, I don't like seeing
Hmm.
them linger in them hospitals too long, man.
No
All
sir,
right,
no sir.
Wiley, it's your
No.
turn. You gonna get them glasses fixed?
I was just.
You
Hold on, I
better.
just read the dog.
So my
You
man, you
better.
know to get his
Ah,
glasses fixed.
You
I
know what?
heard.
yeah.
I heard you
You know
squinting.
what?
I could hear you squinting.
He say I heard you
Yeah,
squinting.
yeah.
God
You know
damn.
what? Hey, I
Damn.
told you I get my new glasses on Thursday. Pick them up
Yeah,
on
yeah.
Thursday. Pick them up on Thursday.
Thursday
Yeah,
next week or tomorrow
So
Thursday?
tomorrow, Thursday.
I
tomorrow,
better say now.
tomorrow, tomorrow, tomorrow,
Okay, okay,
tomorrow,
Oh,
okay.
okay, okay.
tomorrow,
You
tomorrow.
better not be
I ordered
stumbling
them
over
on.
them words Friday now. I'm
Yeah,
telling
yeah,
you
yeah.
right
Don't
now.
be
Right,
slow.
right. I
Yeah.
ordered them on Saturday, so they said they should be here. So, yeah, yeah.
Okay, they
Oh,
better
okay.
be.
Watch
They
Wiley.
better
Watch
be.
Wiley when he get back here. He had to go grab a little pet from Dollar General till they get there. Oh, it
Yeah,
didn't
yeah,
get
yeah,
here
yeah,
yet.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
A
yeah, yeah,
pet.
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, you said a
Just get
pet
them
Yeah.
from Dollar. You
readers.
said a pet. A pet.
Just
He had
get
to go
them
get another
readers.
pair.
Just get them
Uh,
readers. Just get
Little
them
from
reading
Dollar
readers.
glasses.
General.
Yeah,
Had
Wow.
to go to Dollar
Yeah,
General and get
boy.
the reading glasses.
yeah. You can
They
figure
got
Yes,
that
sir.
Dollar
out.
Yes,
General
sir.
in Germany.
No, no, no.
Oh,
But
that's an
you out.
American thing.
Not
He out
Dollar
here.
General.
Hey, sometimes when they out there, twerking it up, let him twerk. Just let him do it. Just let him do it.
Twerk. What?
Twerking.
Yeah, shaking
What?
his titties for no reason.
Why? What you
Just let
on
him
this
do
How
it.
No
morning?
dare you
Let him
reason.
do it.
use my term against me, you
Oh, that's
bald-headed
what I was like.
bastard.
Twerking. Twerking.
Just let him do it. He think he funny. Go ahead, do it. Do it.
So y'all
Bald-headed lie.
y'all excited about this future though with the Panthers, man? These young players, y'all
Q
see
is.
scoring,
Q
Yeah,
is.
man.
yeah, man.
Now, how the
Shit.
fuck did Q end up in this right here? Q minding his own business now.
Titty shaking. You
As
said
it
that.
should be, man. I mean, they got good young players around, man. They just
Q,
can't get
you so
somebody to throw the
excited.
ball.
You betting against Buffalo.
That's
That's how
true.
excited you
Yeah,
are.
yeah, yeah, because I got Andy. I trust Andy. I trust Andy with my life.
Wait a
I
minute.
don't
Wait a
Y'all
trust
minute.
keep
Wait a
talking
Bryce.
minute.
about
We made
Andy,
this
man.
bet
We
last
got
week. We made this
Look
bet
how
last week.
listen how interrupted he feel. Look, I interrupt your spirit, didn't I? Didn't I,
Yeah, we
driver?
made this bet last week.
Nah, I
Mm-hmm.
really was trying to point at some of these young players that playing on the defensive side of the ball because we got to stop Josh Allen, regardless of
You
what
made
Andy
this bet
do.
on Bryce back.
Oh,
Nah, we
okay,
got to play
okay.
defense. If we play defense, we gonna beat this
we've
bastard.
been play, we've been
You said
playing defense.
Defense been
We just
playing.
lacking
I mean, we
offense.
have, but we also
Other than
gave
running.
up points against the Cowboys. So I
It's
And
still
they
look
look
at
they
this. They
are,
good.
I'm
got
gonna
that's
tell
a,
you, it's the Cowboys. That's all they are right now is offense.
Dak
They want to
Prescott
and
just
the
talk
they
Bills
offense.
scored
have
Yeah.
44
offense
points the
too,
other
Dak
though.
day.
Prescott,
mm-hmm.
Dak
Yeah,
Prescott ain't no joke. Are you
I
crazy?
mean, you saying that the Bills don't got offense?
No, the Bills got.
I'm
Listen to
saying,
what.
but
Hold
sometimes,
on.
but you got, but
Don't
driver,
try
there
to.
you go
Come on, man.
again,
You really
driver. You
slow.
negating
Don't do that.
they
Don't do
got to
that.
score points too, though. You got to keep up with him. You're
Mm-hmm.
not gonna stop everybody, man. Dak Prescott probably going to the Hall of Fame. My man might go to the Hall of Fame. He on trajectory. So you got to. You ain't gonna
CD.
stop him.
I'm not saying you can't
Dak
stop. You
Prescott
got to
ain't
stop a
making no
person there to
motherfucking
play.
Hall of
I
Fame.
think we
Dak
got to
Prescott
We'll
play
won't
see.
make
better
it.
Uh-oh.
defense than what we played
We'll
Here
against
we
the
go.
see.
the Cowboys.
The numbers
We
he
playing
putting
with
up
a backup
beg the
quarterback
difference.
today this week.
Who the
How
back?
many Pro Bowls
Nah,
Dak done made?
You
Hold
think
on, you
that's all
said the
that matters
backup
about Ray
quarterback.
Bowles?
Hold on. Driver said the backup. Who you talking about? Andy Dalton?
Yeah, you talking about
Right.
who?
He's on
Andy
his
Dalton
first
better
week.
than Bryce Young. What you talking
But it's
about?
on. Hold on.
Here
It's
we go.
not the fact of that. The
Come
fact
on.
is, it's on his first week with the team. So if we saying 2 or 3 games, then I can understand he got his feet up on. We talk
Mm.
about specifically this game. We got to rely on our defense a lot because they got to step up. If we
No,
trying to win this game, they do.
driver,
What if
driver.
y'all notice or not?
I
Driver.
got you.
The game that Bryce Young missed, and he when what it was his first year when he
Yep.
came in to
Hmm.
play for Seattle, he wasn't expecting to play or anything like that. He was on the bench, being the backup. He came in and lit Seattle up.
The
Hmm.
game
He don't
against the
need a whole lot.
Raiders.
I'm
Same
not
way,
saying I ain't
same
saying you
way.
can't. I just said that this game that we got
3-time Pro
we
Bowl
on a
back.
3 game winning streak. I feel like we could win this game, and it's gonna be based on running the ball, playing defense. And
That's
I
all. Cause
think
that's all it's
they
been.
got.
Cause that's all it's been on. Cause I asked you earlier. I said, do you feel if Andy wasn't playing and Bryce was playing,
It's the
do
same
you feel like
situation.
it's the same situation? Nothing changes. They're not gonna ask Bryce to do a whole
I
lot.
I but you gotta understand too that Dalton, like I said, it's just his first week. So it's a difference coming in when a team got a whole 2 weeks the game plan, 2 weeks off to actually game plan on you. So we knowing that the best thing we got going right now is our defense.
No,
So if
that
we can
so
stop
what
the
you saying,
ball,
driver, actually works in Andy's favor. You know that, right? What you saying? That actually works in Andy's favor.
I
They don't have
mean,
anything to look at him.
okay, yeah, at that point, but like I said, when we played against the Cowboys, we wasn't playing good coverage defense. I'm saying that we gotta step up this week and play great coverage
I,
defense.
I understand that, and what I'm telling you is, you were talking about one of the what were they ranked when it came into that game? Dallas offensively,
They were
Yeah.
Right,
ranked number one.
right.
number one overall, and you
That's
tell
what I'm
and
saying.
you
You're not stopping that, man.
we're not stopping that. Only thing you can
Uh,
do is try to put a band-aid
Control.
on it. You're not
Yep.
stopping it. Control
Hmm.
it. You're
Yep.
not stopping it. And it's the same way with the Buffalo Bills.
Same
You
way.
try to slow that down and aggravate them as much as you can.
And that's why you're gonna
You're not
run the
gonna stop it.
Well,
ball.
Just
actually,
slow it
we
down.
saw
Run
Atlanta
the ball.
fucking lock down the Bills.
Okay, all right.
That's Atlanta.
I'm just
That's
telling you, like
Atlanta.
I mean, like
We
Atlanta,
not Atlanta.
they I mean, you ain't gotta be Atlanta, but they play great
We
defense.
got
We
more
could play them.
talent on defense than
We
Atlanta
could play
does.
That's
defense.
all well and
We
good,
could
but have
hold
we?
them
That's okay.
to
Okay.
under 20
But it's that
points.
simple, right? It's that
And
simple, right?
that's what I'm saying. Defense got to be your defense got to hold them down. We understand that our offense got to score 24 points, but I also see that this got to be a defensive game.
Of course, we all know this, but we haven't got both from each side in one game. Both, not from
Uh,
the quarterback position anyway. I want sacks, but I'm not gonna sit here and say we about to sack Josh Allen 6 times.
But check it out,
I mean,
Nick. Uh, our defense and Atlanta defense is different in this perspective. Our defensive line, I believe, is better, but their linebacker core and safeties are better. So that's the part that frustrated Josh because they could get some pressure on the defensive line. The outside linebacker or defensive end is better than ours. The center part of the defense ours is better. Our guard, I mean, excuse me, our tackles are better.
Yes, but
Defensive
when they
tackles,
brung
but
pressure, they wasn't
But
as,
when I
wasn't
watched
as exposed in the secondary.
I watched that
hmm
Atlanta Buffalo game from start to finish, and I didn't. And
hmm
maybe Red Swarm could co-sign and help me out on here. But Red, I didn't see anything exotic Jeff Ulbrich did. This man just played man to man on the outside, and he sent some blitzes. Nothing's crazy. He didn't do
The players
nothing
are better.
special.
The players are better for them. They got better linebackers. The safety's a Pro Bowl player, and they got a good cornerback, and they got better edge rushers than the
But
Panthers do.
but do they have better edge rushers?
Absolutely, yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Uh,
They
we
got
hadn't
more
got
sack. I mean, they got
we
better
ain't done
players.
nothing.
That it ain't
We
just the
ain't done
rookies. Remember,
hardly anything.
they drafted guys the year before, Nick, and those guys
y'all
ain't
saying it
coming
with
on
so
now.
much conviction, like it's a toss up. It's a coin
No,
flip.
no, it's not
No,
a
no,
toss up,
no,
Nick. It's
No,
not a
ain't no
toss
no.
up.
toss up.
As
The
far as the
majority of
edge
this,
rushers,
The majority of their sacks are from the edge rushers. Yes.
We ain't
Okay,
got
but you got to
Okay.
also
All
stand.
right.
See, this is why I say
Okay.
it's a little biased
And
because,
Derek
like
Brown
I
is better
said,
than anything they have on their D line. We're just gonna throw that
Correct.
away.
We
No, no,
and
no.
no,
while
we
we
ain't arguing
said
I
that.
and
said
then
I said in
Oh,
the
We ain't
okay.
middle,
arguing that.
in the
He
middle
was
That
of
he
doesn't
was good.
matter?
Derek Brown.
it does
that's
matter.
one player,
That's
Nick.
how,
Come
that's
on,
his,
man.
What do
yeah,
you
it does
mean one
matter.
play?
That's why
Leo,
we get
don't
the
give me that
advantage.
shit one player.
Derek Brown ain't no
This
Derek
same
Brown ain't no
motherfucking player,
motherfucking
the same player who came back and we're on pace to cut our 3,000 run yards allowed last year
Yeah, but
in
hold,
half.
whoa,
So
whoa,
I don't
whoa,
want to
whoa,
hear
whoa,
that one, it's
whoa,
only
whoa,
one
whoa, whoa,
player.
whoa, whoa,
We
whoa,
see
whoa.
one player's impact.
No, 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 Nick, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Because
Don't do
remember,
what?
You got Bobby Brown, you got
Oh boy.
Cam
And
Jordan.
all their lives are easier because of Derek Brown. Are we gonna just
Yeah,
throw
but
that
We
out
his
the
life
under
window?
is,
we
but
under
his life
yes,
is
yes, we
too.
understand that
His
part. Yes,
life is
his is
too.
too.
Guys. Okay, if you want to give
Hold
the
on.
edge
Oh,
to Atlanta, it's Ed rushers. Okay, what I'm saying is the disparity.
linebackers too. Linebackers.
We
linebackers
don't
is
have no linebackers, bro. We don't
no.
have no linebackers.
Our
It,
linebackers have played pretty well the last few
They,
they're
weeks.
but
not.
no,
They're not good
Played
enough.
playing
well. They
pretty
played
well, and
well.
compared to the Falcons is not the same thing.
They're not the same. Yeah,
All
they're
right,
Not
not.
the
They're
same
not.
Leo.
thing.
Like I said, just
Now
because
their
they didn't
safeties
play
are
well at the
all pros.
beginning of the year, that has nothing to do with how they're playing right
It
now.
still
Okay,
doesn't
Nick.
okay, but
Nick,
it still
I'm gonna
doesn't
show you
say that we're
something, Nick.
better than Atlanta
I'm
in
gonna show you
linebackers
something,
because
All
Nick.
we're
right,
not.
I'm
man,
gonna
all
show
this
you
right.
is
something,
this
Nick.
this
So
the
Caden
difference.
Ellis is fucking Luke Kuechly all of a sudden.
Hold
Okay,
on,
I
hold
Look at
got
on.
you,
y'all.
Know what
man. Hey,
happened?
When
look,
this
look,
turned into a
wait,
Falcons
wait.
They
Look,
podcast,
look,
hold
look,
y'all
look,
on.
look, look,
slurping
look,
They
look,
Falcons
look,
giving
look,
up.
players
look, look,
like
look,
they
look,
got the
So
fucking
look,
like
look,
they
look,
got
look,
Ray
look,
Lewis
look,
and Peter Bolware
look,
over
look,
there
look, look,
so
now.
look.
giving up
The fuck y'all
120
talking
some
about?
yards a game is good linebacker play.
Here you go.
I'm just
Here you
talking.
go. They're more they
124.
they've been better than us. They've been better
Okay.
than us. We've had
All right.
a nice stretch here lately.
Okay.
Evero has done a phenomenal job with little to no help in those areas. He's done a
Okay.
phenomenal job. But let's not act crazy with this. Let's not act
Here we
crazy with this.
go. Here we go.
Up until this Jets game, we done little to nothing to put pressure on opposing quarterbacks.
I
The
ain't
Did
talking
owner,
y'all
about
the
watch
that.
any
owner,
of these
the
games?
the owner for the Jets said yesterday that it would be nice if we can complete a pass. The owner. So you bragging about doing some shit against the quarterback who don't even throw the ball. You don't get no points for that. So just remove that, please.
He could have said that 3 weeks ago, Leo.
Nah, but he said it yesterday though.
Oh,
That's the
okay.
fit. So
Yeah,
when
yeah. He said after he
you
0 and
bragging about
7.
no, you
He
bragging.
talked about a 0 and 16, right?
So why you so why
Now
you
they
jumping
0
over
and
the
7.
moon about the
So
linebacker play over a motherfucker who can't even throw the ball? But you comparing it to the motherfucking
we
Falcons
Okay.
who
talking
don't play
about
better
No, I
we
teams.
got you.
talk
No,
hold on.
I got you.
It's
I got you.
more than fucking playing
Look,
in the passing,
look,
stopping the
look,
run.
look. I know. Look, but here's the deal.
Fuck is you talking
We were
about?
talking about linebacker play. Look at the screen. We were talking about linebacker play and corner play, and this is the coverage. Look. Now I'm clicking on theirs. This is not Wiley making no shit up. This is Tua playing against their offense. Now watch this. That's them. Now watch this. I'm gonna take Josh Allen against ours, so we can see. This is how it's rated out, so we can be clear. This ain't just me being biased. It's the truth. I mean, I like my guys, but it is
I
what it
feel
is.
you,
Now watch.
Wiley. I feel you, dog. But what I'm saying is football's a numbers game, right? It's 11 on 11. So if you're blocking
Correct.
5 and I'm sending 6, just
Yes.
naturally you're gonna get to the quarterback. But that's all Atlanta
See.
did.
Yeah,
They
but you
played
see
man
that.
on the outside and they sent Divine
I.
Diablo and Caden Ellis on a blitz here and there. That's
But
all they
look,
did. They didn't do
but look,
nothing special.
look. I'm looking right here. Look, coverage. This is coverage. Our linebackers. Look,
Yeah, you talking
coverage.
about
Now hold on,
coverage? Yeah, I
hold
give
on.
you that.
Now watch this. I'm gonna go to ours. That was ours. Now I'm gonna go back to theirs so you can see the coverage scores again.
But you only showing coverage, Wiley.
No,
I understand.
but when you're blitzing, but when you're making the point I'm trying to
Oh,
make,
okay. You ain't
driver,
making it.
when you're sending blitzes,
You got to be able to
you would
cover.
need your linebackers to
Cover.
play exceptional coverage
And they're
in
not
those
Exactly.
effective
situations.
in
So
coverage.
that's what
They're a
Exactly.
Wiley's getting at.
liability.
That's
They're a
what
Exactly.
he's getting at.
liability. They are a
Yeah.
Yeah,
liability.
yeah,
Yes.
and that's
Yes.
all I'm saying. Now I ain't
Yes.
saying we got better run stopping. Very true. We can
I
penetrate up
asked
the middle.
Wally earlier,
Very true.
who you gonna send
Yeah,
up the middle? He gonna say rose blue. I got
yeah.
sick in my
I have no
mouth real quick.
choice.
What
I
you
ain't got no
saying? Like,
Yeah,
choice.
stop
yeah.
playing
I'm
around.
hey, I'm a
Rose
force.
blue.
Hey, Hey, I'm gonna force him to double Derek, and then I'm gonna have to send him up the gap. That's all I can do. That's the best I can do.
Slow footed Roseboro. That's what you talking about.
Okay, all right.
Take our safety. Take our safety. What they've been doing.
That's the only one I accept. That's the only
Yeah,
answer I would accept.
yeah.
Go
But that's the
ahead.
choice.
You
That's the
send him.
choices we have. That's the
Well,
choices
there you
we
go. Send
have.
him.
Yeah,
Don't you
yeah,
send that boy in there.
yeah, yeah. I'm just saying we have to be realistic. I believe in fandom too, but uh, that right there, at certain point, our defense is better at stopping the run all day long. Even though they're number one defense or number two, excuse me, number two and we're number seven. I think our run stopping is better than theirs. So just
Okay,
my
then.
You're gonna
So
have to
you
try to
making
slow
my
down.
point.
What point? What point?
coverage is better on their team though. Run stopping
I
better on our
said
team.
our linebackers, we're gonna stop the run. That's when you look at this
Our D
game.
line. Our
When
D
when we
line.
hmm
look when you look at this game, they
hmm
gonna run the ball.
They also the
The
top,
D
the top,
line going to stop
but
the
the
run
top,
driver,
D
not the
line. D line.
linebackers.
the top
D
receiver
line.
on that team
Okay.
is their tight end. What is our problem? Most glaring hole in coverage, covering the
Tight
tight end.
end. It's a
I
bad
mean,
matchup, y'all. It's a bad matchup.
Yeah, that's the bad part. That's the bad. Run,
Evero
okay,
needs to.
good, good.
Evero, I said it yesterday, Wiley.
Just
I'm gonna
like
keep
Darren
saying.
Waller for Miami hit y'all.
Yeah,
I said
yeah.
it yesterday. I'm stay consistent with it. Evero needs to throw a curveball in this game, bro.
Yeah, you're
You,
gonna have to try something different.
yeah, you're gonna have to do something. You have to mix up some more man coverage, bro. You can't play Josh Allen with
Fred.
zone because we don't got the edge rushers to to
Yep,
to to contain. And you play zone
He
long
didn't.
enough, bro. Josh Allen gonna scrape out
eat
that
you up,
He
pocket,
didn't.
eat
and
you
He
up.
didn't
we
catch
know
the
what
beginning
happens
of the
after
show,
that.
Logic. He didn't catch the
That's
beginning of
why
the
I had to get
show.
you. Go
Yeah,
ahead. Go ahead and talk to him. Go ahead.
yeah. He didn't catch the beginning of the show. We already said that, Nick.
What?
hmm
That's what we said.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
hmm
I was asked. Logic asked me, where did the pressure come from on Josh Allen?
That I was waiting for you
And
to
I
come
told
back.
him,
Hey,
That
Nick,
was a
listen to this,
team
Nick.
effort.
Nick, time out, Nick. Listen to Red. I thought
yeah.
you were listening to Red, but tell him,
I
tell him,
told
Red.
him, I said, I'm not trying to sound conceited or take a shot, but watching that game as it was going on, the pressure came from everywhere.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
have never seen Josh Allen so frustrated as I
Me
saw
neither.
him in that game against us. And if you don't
Facts.
do that, if you're not successful in doing that in this game, he's going to beat you.
Swarm. That was the first time in my life watching Josh Allen I saw him that frustrated, throwing helmets and shit.
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
like,
but
"Yo, they got him flustered right
yes,
now,
but it
Yeah,
dog."
wasn't just two.
yeah,
It wasn't just two people. You were making it
yeah.
sound like
Oh yeah,
it was
nah. It
simple.
was the whole
They were,
team. It was a team effort. It
and
was a
that's why
team
it's not
effort
that
with
simple
Atlanta.
for us. It's not that simple for us to do
We
that.
had a cornerback land a sack
They
on him.
had. I saw Ruka Rahoro make plays. I saw James Pierce make plays. I saw Caden Ellis make plays. I saw Divine Diablo make plays. I saw a lot of different guys make plays for Atlanta that
Sorry ass
game.
Brandon Dorless, as Q likes to call him.
I forgot y'all drafted him.
Damn.
How's
But
he
I don't
doing,
think.
Swarm? How's he coming along?
He's one of the highest rated inside pass rushers, man. I mean, but all these guys are in their second year. We got to give them time, man. So they're young. The defense is young, man. We got to give them time. We got 4 rookies starting on defense this year.
I'm keep saying it. Tampa's gonna go down while the Panthers and Falcons are trending up. I'm gonna keep saying it.
Here we go. Here we go.
I agree,
Not,
Nick.
not this year. Not this year. Not this year. Tampa's gonna have their year this year. After this year, though,
Now
yeah.
they won't win the division after the Mike Evans thing. He's the heart and soul of their team, man.
It's very unlikely. The man. I
Nah,
mean,
they got a Buka now, bro. This kid is different.
Yeah,
he
he
ain't
could be
Mike
something
Evans.
else, man.
He
He
might be
could.
better than Mike Evans for all we know, Leo.
Whoa, whoa,
Leo, we
whoa,
don't know
whoa,
yet,
what?
but
Nick, what are you drinking? What's going on this
he
morning, man?
could. Hey, all I said is
Hey,
potentially
Nick,
he
I
could
could hit
be.
the lot. I hope I hit the lottery tomorrow, man. Come on, man. This man had 1,000 yards every time he been in the NFL.
That's
That's a
good for
lot
him.
to.
Has he ever been
That's
the
a lot
undisputed
to
best wide
Nick.
receiver in
That's
the
a
league?
lot. That's a
Has he
lot
ever
to.
been the has Mike Evans even been an undisputed top 3 receiver in the league?
You talking about Ibuka, who barely 6 feet tall, running like
What
a,
does that
a
have to
four
do with
five,
anything now?
a 4.5. You talking about him being better than Mike Evans? Randy Moss never had 1,000 yards every year he was in the league.
Oh,
Like,
so Mike Evans is better than Randy Moss in your eyes, huh?
I'm just giving you the comparison, young man. How you gonna say Ibuka gonna be better than Mike Evans? And Mike Evans going to if Mike Evans
I
retired
said he has the
today, he going to
possibility.
the
Don't put
Hall of
words in my
Fame.
mouth, Leo. I said he
If
could
Mike
be.
Evans
Said he
retired
could
today, he
be.
going to the Hall of Fame first ballot. How would you?
Yeah,
How
that's
would
fair to
you
say.
say? Why would you? What? Seeing Ibuka play 6 games, you're going to say he could be better than Mike Evans, who's going to the Hall of Fame if he
He could
retired
be.
today.
Just like you said, you
Why
could
would
hit the
you say
lottery
that
tomorrow,
though?
right? My
What
point.
what
My
what
point
makes you
exactly.
think that? What makes you think that he could be better than Mike Evans, who done played 12 years already, and he played 5 games? What brings it? Is it Ibuka? Is that explosive? Is he
Yeah.
that type of player?
Yeah. Yeah. He is.
Wow. He ain't
I
even
mean,
playing better than Jackson Smith
just
and
look.
Jigba
Hold on,
right
hold on,
now.
hold on. I mean, just look what happened, right?
That
Mike
boy
Evans
playing,
got
boy.
hurt.
Good God.
Chris Godwin got hurt. He was hurt the beginning of the year. Mike Evans got hurt, and Tampa didn't miss a blink. Why? Because Ibuka came in right away, and he's been that effective right away. He
So
took
here you
on
go,
Mike
Nick.
Evans'
Here you go,
role.
Nick. Here you go, Nick. He took over Mike Evans' role when he went out of the game on Monday. And what happened to the Buccaneers?
All right, so Swarm. So he's supposed to go off every game.
Look at him. I mean,
Yeah, according to
What do you mean,
you,
look
yes.
like at him? Well,
According to you,
nobody,
yes.
no,
Mike Evans goes
star
off
players
every
don't have
game.
stinkers. Come
Mike
on,
Evans been
y'all.
playing for the
Come on,
Buffalo.
y'all.
He been
Stop
playing for
making Mike
Tampa
Evans
Bay
sound
for
like
years.
he's one of the, okay, Leo, you're still not answering me. When was Mike Evans a undisputed top 3, not even the best wide receiver, a top 3 wide receiver in the NFL? I'll wait. Go ahead. I'll wait.
Based on consistency, I'll say he is right
Based
now.
off consistent. What?
This man, like I say, if Mike Evans
We viewing
retired
things
today,
differently. We
he
viewing
going
things.
to the Hall of Fame first ballot.
Let me ask you
First
a
ballot? Are
question.
you
Yeah,
sure?
yes, I'm sure. And let me tell you
Yeah,
why.
I ain't gonna
How
argue
many
that
other players have done what
one.
Mike Evans has done with his consecutive 1,000 yard streak? I'll wait.
That yes, you got a point there.
One.
You got a point
He's
there.
the only one since Jerry Rice.
Okay, all right.
Yeah,
So now
yeah.
let's put him in the same breath as Jerry Rice.
Hey,
I'm gonna keep
I
reiterating it.
mean,
What's
For
wrong with you?
someone,
What's
no,
wrong
and
with you,
no.
young people,
Oh
man?
my God,
You young
what's wrong
people,
with you, Leo? What's wrong
y'all
with
draw
you?
inferences.
What's wrong with you?
Y'all
What's wrong
draw
with you,
inference
Leo?
from nothing,
Stop trying to
nothing
shit
at
on
all.
people,
You
Leo,
pulling
because I'll
shit
come
out the
back and shit
sky.
on you 10 times harder.
Pulling shit out the sky.
What's wrong
Nobody
with you?
said that he was
Black
fucking
men
Jerry
shitting on
Rice.
black
Oh,
people. What's
here
wrong
we
with
go.
you?
Here we go.
All
Here we
right
Nobody
go.
said
then. Hoe
anything
ass
about him
nigga. Shut
being
the
better
fuck
than Jerry
up.
Rice.
Here we
When
go.
was
Here we
Mike
go.
Evans ever the best wide receiver in
He
football?
was.
How
Hey,
can you
Nick,
be
hold
how
on, Nick.
can you
Hold on,
be
Nick.
a no, listen, here's the
I
definition.
got the answer
Here,
for
no,
that.
Leo.
Tri-state.
Here's the
I
definition of a first ballot Hall of Famer. Someone who was undisputedly the best player at their position at one point in their career. Mike Evans was never
Tri-state.
I
that.
don't know what's going
Never.
Tri-state.
on.
In 2018, he had 1,500 yards, which made him the third best receiver that year.
In
Yardage
yardage,
Behind
yes,
who?
he
wise.
had three. Yes, but if
Behind
I'm
who?
not mistaken, in 2018 was Antonio Brown still not a force in the league?
That's
Was
not
Julio
even.
I
I mean,
mean,
Jones?
that's not
Was he
but
even.
he
better
was
That's
than these
not.
guys?
top.
Was he
But
better? What?
That's
he
Let
not
me
was
what
ask
you
top.
y'all a
said.
question.
I'm back.
Honestly,
But
honestly,
Mike
if
Evans
Mike
hold
top.
Evans is a
Oh,
first ballot Hall of Famer, then
he's
that means
number one. He's
DeAndre
top five.
Hopkins is a first ballot Hall of
He's
okay,
top
Famer.
okay.
five.
Hey, Nick. Nick, check it out. I got you, Buck. Hold on, check it out, Nick. Tell me, you're trying to
Uh-oh,
say
there go
something.
Buck.
You're
Uh,
trying
I
to
heard
say
this. I
something.
can't wait for that. I
Oh,
came back for that.
when had okay, Nick, over this 11-year career, when has Mike Evans haven't been number 6 or better in the league at his position? A lot
At
of
his
guys have been on
position,
top, yeah.
okay,
He hasn't
okay,
been below number 6 or 7. He's
okay.
been
Give me
So
a
we have
year.
a
How about
matter of
this?
fact,
But
Okay.
Wiley,
I
hold
see what
on.
you're doing here.
all
Give me a
He's
year.
a
11
Give
Pro
me a
years.
year in
Bowler,
the NFL.
Super Bowl
Wiley,
champion. What's
Wiley.
going
All
I
of
on?
them.
got the
Yeah.
numbers. I got the numbers in
All
front
right.
of me.
Go ahead,
DeAndre
call them out.
Hopkins led the league in 2018 at 1572. Mike Evans had 1524. Tyreek Hill had 1479 in 2018. So he was the second best. And then Julio was down the line. All
But
I'm I mean the man had numbers. You said when has he not been top 3? 2018 he clearly was.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's what.
Okay, so Q. So
That's
no,
what
hold on.
Jameis
Can I
Winston.
real quickly
That
say
was
one thing?
Jameis Winston season.
Okay. No. I just got to say one thing real quick. Q. Now,
Huh?
so I understand Mike Evans had more yards than Julio. Fair, understandable. That's
No, no,
so.
no,
So
no.
just because he had more yards, though, let's not get it twisted. Doesn't mean he's better. Cause
Hold on. Super Bowl,
No,
Pro
nobody's
Bowlers.
saying that though,
So
Nick,
Nick.
all
Nobody's
I did
saying
What the
that.
was
fuck? Really?
answer
Nick,
your
What the
question. And
fuck?
when you
no, yeah,
say when was
here's
he
my
not a
and
top
here's what I
3?
want to rebut
That's
with.
all I
By
did.
Wow.
that
Buck
standard,
cussing.
though, by
Buck
that
cussing.
standard, if you want to go by Mike Evans had
Fuck
better
cussing,
numbers than
Red.
Julio that year, He's better than Sam Darnold's better than
You
Patrick
hear him, London?
Mahomes.
Yeah, I heard.
What?
This man done did it
Oh,
like
I'm going
11
by y'all.
years in a
Hey, I'm
row.
Lord
going by
have
y'all
He
mercy.
ain't been
logic.
in the
I'm
NFL.
going
He
by
had
y'all
1,000
logic.
yards.
Go ahead,
I
crash
wasn't
out.
trying to
I'm
Go ahead,
do
going
crash
by
the
out,
y'all
Buck.
logic.
debate.
Primo, look
All
Go
I
at
ahead,
the
was
crash out,
trying
sample
to
Buck.
size
do,
and everybody else. Look at the
all I was
Primo.
trying to do was
Look
give
at
you the
the
support. Because like you said, what year has he been top three in the league? And so I just said it was just 2018. I wasn't doing it for debating wise. I was just giving you the background
He
of
was top
the.
three in
Nick,
yards.
Nick,
I
I
got
gotta
you.
tell
Yeah,
you
I'm with
yeah,
this,
you.
yeah.
Nick.
I'm with you.
Nick, I gotta tell you this. I'm a little disappointed because you got Buck in here cussing, man.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
Buck
Buck.
don't
I,
be
look how
cursing.
many Super
Buck don't be
Bowls
cursing.
Evans
Buck
have.
don't be
Look
cursing
how many
now.
Super
Buck don't be
Bowls.
cursing.
Yeah,
you
that
got
year
Buck cussing, Nick.
That was Jameis Winston 2018. If you want to be real, a bad quarterback, right? James Winston Mike Evans was a bad
I mean,
quarterback.
but Buck, he done did it with every quarterback that
Every
you done
quarterback.
had,
Oh my
regardless.
God!
So
Exactly.
3 of the years he barely cracked 1,000, y'all. Y'all make it sound like he was getting 1,000 like religiously.
but he was,
1,001
but
I'm
he
seeing.
was
He
though,
did.
but he
He
was,
did. He
but he
No,
was
no,
was
hurt
no
both
though,
of
but he
those
was
1,006.
years.
though, but
You
he
know
Both
what
was
those
that
kept
though,
it
means?
years.
on the
You know
He
what
but
that
was
he
straight.
means?
was
hurt
though,
That
both of
means
those
that
years.
Kept the
means that they
streak
were
going.
force
7
feeding him
games.
so he can get
Get
the
1,000
1,000.
yards.
They were
but he
Six
was
force
though,
feeding
games.
him.
but he was
They
1,000
were
though,
yards.
force feeding him to get
9
the
but he
games.
1,000.
was though,
1,000
Fuck
yards.
out of here.
but he
Making
was
Mike
though,
Evans
but he
making Mike
was
Evans
though.
sound like he one of the best of all time. Yo,
He
Mike
was,
Evans better than
he
whoa, whoa,
is, he
whoa.
is, he
Oh,
is, he is,
Leo. Who's better?
he is.
Mike Evans or Devontae Adams?
Mike Evans.
Mike
Devontae.
Get the
Evans,
fuck out of here.
he can
Devontae.
Get
get it
the
too,
fuck
man.
out of here.
Listen to this guy.
You're
All right, I'm
sick.
about to start some. I'm about to
You're
start some.
sick.
Is Mike Evans
He's
better than Julio Jones?
You're
No,
sick. You're
no.
He's
crazy.
not better than
Yo,
Julio Jones. No,
he
Russell
Okay.
Wilson.
crazy.
He
Okay.
no,
would. Right, right.
He
Russell, would you
he's
crazy.
not better
agree?
than
Nick,
Julio
Nick,
Jones.
Buck,
No.
leave that
Nick, I
alone.
will
Buck,
tell you
leave
this
that
though,
alone.
Nick. Nick, I will tell you this. Where I disagree with you at, we can talk about these numbers, this and that, but the impact, and you look at what gets receivers into the Hall of Fame, a Super
Thank you.
Bowl to their credit, and this and that. He is a first ballot Hall of Famer, man.
Yeah,
Thank
he's
We say
first
you.
it all
ballot.
the
We'll
time.
see.
Even from
They
We'll
Westwood.
say it
see.
Yeah, he's
all
Thank
the
first
you.
ballot.
time.
We'll
They
Thank
see.
say it
you.
all the
And
time
thank
on
you.
the sports talk shows,
Yeah, he's first
on
ballot.
NFL Network,
Yeah, he's
ESPN,
definitely
wherever you
first
go.
ballot.
First ballot?
They said
Yes, sir.
they say it without discussion or debate. He's a first ballot Hall of Famer,
He's
Nick.
That,
going to
thank
first
you.
and be
Thank
the
Yeah,
And a
I
you.
only
ain't
lot of those
gonna.
person.
Thank
guys,
Be
you.
the
a lot of
only
those
I
person.
guys have Hall of Fame
His
votes. A
rookie
lot of those
year,
guys have Hall of
1,200
Fame votes,
yards.
man.
yeah, he gonna make
His
it
Look,
rookie
first ballot.
season.
He
look.
gonna make it,
And the thing
man.
about it is this.
but I'm trying to figure out what makes Nick even compare like the book. Like I'm saying, like
Yeah,
that's
you
what I'm
don't
saying.
do that.
I just
That's
thought it was like
disrespect.
way off the
Abuka,
wall to
he's a
say that.
rookie. He about
Yeah,
to
that's,
have better. He about to
As
have better.
Buck, as
He about to
Buck, let
pass
me ask
Mike
you a
Evans
question.
this year in rookie yards and touchdowns.
Buck, those are your
Damn,
guys.
Buck
Answer
going
the
off.
question for us, Buck. Is Abuka better than Mike Evans?
Right now, touchdowns. Yes.
At any
Uh,
time, is he better than Mike Evans? I didn't ask you statistically. Is he better than Mike Evans?
right now, no.
He
Okay, I'm
ain't
not
say
gonna ask
right
you
now. He's
again.
talking about, but he just a rookie, so he really can't even say it though.
But right now, he got more touchdowns than Mike Evans in his rookie
That
year.
doesn't mean
Can
Mike
I
Evans
can
nothing.
I
He
has
can I
can't.
can
three.
I just make
Mike
one
Evans
quick
has
point?
three.
You
And
can't throw the. Hey Buck, let me ask you this, Buck.
He don't want to shit on his rookie,
Can you
Leo.
throw
He
a
don't want to
jump
shit on
pass
his
to
rookie.
Abuka in the back of the
Guys,
end zone, Buck? Buck.
yeah, he did
can
it
I
already.
may
He
I
already did
please
it this
make one
year.
quick point?
He
Wiley,
ain't put no
please. Can I
punt in
make
the
one
go
end
quick
ahead,
zone.
go
point?
ahead, Nick. Go ahead, Nick.
I just one quick thing. So by y'all standard, by Leo and Red Swarm standard, they're
It's
saying
not
Mike
our
Evans.
standard. It's
Oh
not
my
us.
God, let me talk. Let me
Go ahead,
talk.
go
Let
ahead,
me
go
finish.
ahead,
You so
go ahead,
threatened by me, you won't even let me finish.
go ahead, man.
So weird.
Now, by y'all standard, you're saying because Mike Evans' 1,000 yard streak is it makes him a first ballot Hall of Famer. Fair to say,
He's
yes.
Super Bowl champion. Don't
Yeah,
Okay,
forget
that.
so is
that.
Keyshawn Johnson, bro. Like, what are you
Yeah, but
talking about?
they ain't the same level
That's
receiver.
not the
Go ahead.
Like,
same
what the
though.
hell are we talking about? My
That's not the
point is
same.
this: Mike Evans, great wide receiver. receiver, no doubt about it. He's borderline first ballot Hall of Fame. If you want to say he is, cool.
Nick,
But
Nick,
by all
Nick,
standards,
they already
Leo, you're
said it.
making it sound like he's the second greatest wide receiver of all time behind
In
Jerry
Bucks
No,
Rice.
no,
history,
No, I'm
no,
in
he's
Bucks
not.
absolutely not
history,
saying
No.
that.
No,
yeah.
that's
Nobody's
my
Absolutely
saying
not
problem
that.
right
saying
now.
that.
Nobody's
And the
saying
Yeah.
that.
fact that you
I'm
just said Mike
absolutely
Evans
not
is better
saying
than
that.
Devontae Adams,
No, no,
I
no.
can't debate football with you anymore. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I
but
can't. That
No,
but
is
no,
a
here's the
no, no,
problem.
no, no,
flawed
Nick, Nick,
take.
Nick,
He
Nick,
had
Nick.
Aaron
You don't know what
Rodgers.
you're talking
Let's
about.
remember that.
You're
No,
He
not
had
Nick.
Aaron
qualified.
No,
Rodgers.
You're not
Nick.
qualified.
I'm
Okay,
not
okay,
qualified.
okay, Nick.
Tom
I'm
Okay.
Brady.
not
Hey,
qualified.
hey,
I'm not
You're not qualified.
qualified. Fuck
hold on a
out of
second,
here.
Nick.
More
Hold on a
qualified
second,
than
Nick.
you. I know
Hey,
that.
You just
hold on a
said
second,
that
Nick.
He
fucking
was
Mike,
James
Johnny
Winston,
Evans better than
Mike
fucking a
Glennon,
motherfucker got 1,000
Todd
yards every year.
Freeman.
Hold
Oh
on
Let
a
it
my
go,
second, Nick.
Lee.
God,
Okay,
Let
dog.
it
Leo.
go. Wiley. Let it go. Just let it go. Let it
All
play
right,
play
all
out.
right, all
Let it
right,
play
all
out.
right, All right.
So by your standard, Leo, so then
I've
Mike
been
Evans is
told
the
why they
greatest of
quit
all
doing
time
that
after
shit,
Jerry
Q.
Rice. I got you. I got you.
Hey,
I
listen to
got
this.
you.
Listen to it real
I
quick
got
though.
you.
Q.
I
Nick,
got
hold
you.
tight.
Yeah.
Devontae Adams is a motherfucking journeyman now who came in about 4 or 5 years.
Journeyman.
Nick,
Thank
Nick,
you. I was about
Mike,
to say that.
Nick, real quick,
Devontae
real quick.
Adams was the best wide receiver in football for a few years. What are you talking about?
Said for a few years. Okay, gotcha. But
Look,
look,
look at this.
hold on,
When it's all said and
real
when
quick,
it's all said and done, Mike Evans will get in before Devontae Adams before it's all said and
hold tight,
done.
Buck. Evans done had about 5 or 6 different quarterbacks. Your
Thank
boy,
you.
his boy. I don't know. I'm so mad at myself for entertaining this shit. But Devontae Adams had a Hall of Fame quarterback throwing on the fucking ball. When Devontae Adams went to another team, he
Amen.
ain't did a goddamn thing since he left from motherfucking Aaron Rodgers throwing the goddamn ball. So
Amen.
your boy Mike Evans ain't
That's a
never.
Whoa,
solid
whoa, whoa.
point, Leo.
That's a
That's a
Evans
bold-faced
ain't
solid
never.
point,
motherfucking
Leo.
lie.
Mike Evans
That is
ain't
a
That's
never.
a
bold-faced
solid
lie.
point,
Shut the
Leo.
fuck up,
Oh
Leo.
That's a
hell.
solid
Leo,
point,
Leo,
Leo.
Leo. Devontae Adams' first year in Vegas, 100 catches, 1,516 yards, 14 touchdowns. Shut the fuck up. And that's what Derek Carr. Shut up. Shut up.
But Buxton was
Shut
Mike
the fuck
Glennon.
up.
Jameis
Mike
Winston.
Devontae
Let's
Adams,
keep
a
going.
fucking journeyman.
Powerful nigga.
Journeyman, my dick. What are you talking about?
Oh Lord.
Journeyman.
14 touchdowns Mike Evans had.
Now
13
leave your dick
touchdowns.
out in this discussion. We don't want to hear nothing about nobody dick in this motherfucker now.
Buck,
Understand that?
you ain't got to, Buck, you ain't got to worry, Buck, you ain't got to worry
Yeah,
about it.
we all
These
got
This
a
boys
dick.
dude
different
said
right here,
Devontae
Red. These boys
Adams better
different,
than
man.
Yeah,
motherfucking
man.
Mike Evans. Oh,
These niggas
Yeah.
different.
Q, damn. Damn, third
Wow.
cook.
Mike Evans will
Yeah.
be
I'm leaving my dick out
he's
of this.
number
I ain't got
one
nothing to
in
say.
Yeah, you
Buccaneers
ain't
wins
gonna see my
and
dick or touch it. I'm telling you
Buccaneers
right now,
all-time
motherfucker. Leave
record.
my dick out of
He's
it,
number
Q.
No
one.
Diddy. Slow down.
but
Slow
My
down.
dick is on
that's
my
how these young
whatever.
people talk nowadays. That's how they talk.
He won better than
Damn,
Keyshawn
Leo.
Yeah, I
Johnson.
mean, I
God
can't
He's
do
better
shit
damn.
than
about it.
Winston
I mean,
Jackson
Red, I
with
can't
the
do shit about it.
Buccaneers.
That's how they talk.
Damn.
He's better
Yeah.
than he's number
Can't do
one
shit about
Buccaneer
it.
receiver all
I
time, and Chris
ain't I
Godwin's right
ain't
behind him.
no hack
We
Hey,
this
ain't
hey,
race
touching
right
hey,
that.
here.
that's
Chris
all well and
Godwin's
We
good.
right
ain't
behind
touching
him.
that.
Chris
That's
Godwin must be the
that's all well and good. He
Chris
productive.
Godwin must be in the Hall
Hey,
of Fame too as well.
But we ain't talking
Man,
about
y'all
Chris
got Buck
Godwin,
out of
bud.
I
character
ain't got
today,
no
man. Y'all
goddamn
got
thing.
Buck
hold
over here
on.
barking.
Hold
Bro,
on.
we're
Mad
Calm,
as hell.
down,
overcomplicating it.
Buck.
They both came in the league in 2014. All right.
Who?
Mike Evans and Devontae Adams, they came in the league at the same
That
time.
same draft.
Here are the career numbers.
And
Mike
Odell
Evans.
Beckham. Don't forget about him.
Mike Evans in 170. Mike Evans has played 172 career games. Devontae Adams has played 171. Right.
Okay.
Oh, that's close.
Okay.
Wow.
Mike Evans has 850 catches for 12,824 yards and
Mm-hmm.
106 touchdowns.
Uh-huh.
Devontae Adams has, in one less game, mind you, he has 988 catches for 12,275 yards and 109 touchdowns. So you make it sound like it's some fucking, oh my God, like it's blasphemy when the numbers clearly say that they're eye and eye with each other, bro. It's literally
Well,
preference.
Nick, I think what
It's
he trying
literally
to say.
Well,
preference.
I
Hold
can't.
on, hold on,
If you
Red.
going by that,
What he
then
trying to
I gotta
say
take it.
is one person has Aaron Rodgers, a Hall of Fame quarterback that's giving you close to 5,000 yards a year. One guy had journeyman at quarterback for like, and
No,
he's
no,
still
no.
getting his
No,
numbers.
no, no, no. No, Q. Here, this even makes Devontae
Hmm?
Adams look even
I got
better.
something. I got something for Nick
Mike
next.
Evans was consistently okay in Tampa, and he was getting all those, and he was getting all those 1,000 yard seasons that y'all talking about. Devontae Adams didn't even play his first 2 years, and he's gotten hurt, and he still has the same amount of yards as the motherfucker. So
Okay,
what are
so
we
here we go,
talking
Nick.
about?
Here we go,
I
Nick.
mean, he a
This is what
bad
I'm talking
motherfucker.
about. This is what I'm
Come
talking about.
on, come
Hold
on.
on,
Let's
Nick.
let's
Hold on,
really
I
Nick.
look
can't
at it.
argue
Let's
with that.
Nick,
really
Though.
hold
look
on.
at it.
I
Nick,
can't
hold
argue with that.
on. Nick, hold on. Hold on. So
It's on the screen.
essentially, they
It's on the
match up
screen.
Hmm?
almost head to head, one for one. So when you have two players who look almost identical, it's just like you keep going down the list. You try to find something that separates them. The one
Mm-hmm.
thing that you see that separates them on this list, even that Wiley has up, is a championship. That's
Thank
big
you.
to Hall of Fame voters.
Listen, listen,
Hold
listen.
on, Nick. Hold
Oh, go
on, Nick.
ahead. Go
I'll
Hold
ahead.
let
Go
up,
you.
ahead.
Hold
Go
hold
ahead.
up,
on.
Go
Let
ahead.
me
hold up.
Yes, sir.
finish.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Go
The
ahead.
second thing you go to is as a receiver, what sort of things has Mike
All
Evans done?
pros. All pros.
Okay,
What are the all
and
pros
then
at? How many times has Mike Evans been an all pro? Has he ever been an all pro?
Yes, twice.
Twice.
Zoom in. Okay, how many
Twice.
times is Devontae Adams?
3
Three
times.
times.
All right, 3 is more than 2. Last time I
But
checked.
how many
So
rings?
it's one
How
more
many
than
rings
zero when
though?
it comes to championships. Now let's
Correct.
go to this. Let's
Oh,
go to
so
this.
Mike Evans
So
better
you
than
look
Terrell
at.
Owens now, huh? Because
So
he got
you
a
look
ring.
at. So
Well,
you
Fuck
look
y'all
at
sound.
who did. You
Fuck
look
y'all
at
sound.
who did their numbers. Who got their numbers more consistently. Who
mhm.
was there for their team
Thank you.
consistently. That's Mike Evans.
I like this debate.
Please.
I didn't expect
So
this
so Mike
today.
Evans better than Terrell Owens because he got a ring, according to the
No,
Buck
Now,
guy
no,
over
now,
there.
now
no,
He
you're
got
going
a
to
ring.
somebody else.
He
Now
got
you're
no,
a
no,
going
no.
to
ring.
somebody else. Now you're
Hold
going to
on, Nick.
somebody else.
Hold on, Nick.
Come
Check
on,
it out, Nick.
y'all.
Nick, here's the deal.
We can't use a Super Bowl ring over for a wide receiver. I'm sorry.
No,
That's all I'm gonna say.
but
Hold on.
here's
But how
like
many
this.
good quarterbacks?
Hold on, Bud. I've been letting everybody talk. Here's a disclaimer. I think you're missing. The only other persons did the thing he's done was the greatest receiver we ever had. So they're close and everything, but that category. That category is going to take him way farther, plus difficulty. He
Right.
Adams played with a better quarterback, 2
Oh,
better
Mike Evans
quarterbacks.
didn't have Tom Brady?
What, two
Exactly. Good
years?
Late
point,
in the
Two
y'all.
years?
season.
right?
It
Late
got
in the
it.
Oh,
Don't
who
season.
matter.
was the
It
Super
don't
Bowl with?
matter.
With
It
Tom
don't matter.
motherfucking
They won a 2
Brady?
years
How we
with that guy.
talking?
Yeah, yeah,
Who is
yeah.
he?
He
Who
had
we
them. They won a
saying,
Super
fellas?
Bowl.
He was
Two
It don't
30.
matter
years.
about the length of
30.
time.
He
Don't
got
y'all
the
do
Super
that.
Bowl
It
with
don't matter
who?
about the
Who
length of
was his
time.
QB?
Yep.
Was it fucking
He got a
Okay.
Jameis?
point.
Tom,
He got a
Tom,
point.
Why
he
the
had
fuck
He
you
Tom
got
won
Brady
a
to
for
Super
put
2
Bowl
years.
2
with him.
years.
Why the
Yeah,
fuck
yeah,
Wally,
you
yeah,
you
put
yeah.
messed
that
up.
Tom
Brady?
Brady for 2
Wally,
Leo
years.
had it
you
right
know
where
you
it
messed
needed
up,
to
right?
be. Leo
Wally,
had
you
it
know you
right
messed
where
up,
it
right?
Thank you,
needed to
yo,
be with
bro.
all the
Thank you,
different
yo,
quarterbacks,
bro.
and Wiley
Man
had to
said
go
I
in there and
extreme
fuck
feel
it
bad.
up.
Thank you,
But
King.
but
Wiley
Thank
it,
had
you,
to
it,
go in
it,
King.
there and fuck it
I
up.
didn't know Devontae Adams' stats matched up like that. So
Yeah.
the
Yeah, yeah,
3
yeah, yeah.
All
What?
Pros, the
Thank
only
you,
thing
They
that
were
Clarence.
damn near
separates
But the
them
rings
identical.
does
is the
matter.
Super
Thank
Bowl.
you, King.
So I'm gonna have to because
Thank
the
you,
thing about
Clarence.
it is
And the
that
consistency.
Aaron Rodgers not the best. Aaron Rodgers not the GOAT. So if you play with the GOAT and got a ring,
For 2
I'm gonna have to
years.
knock you down a little bit though, because
What?
Nick
Okay.
said, and I apologize, Nick, I'm absolutely wrong because I didn't know that Devontae Adams' numbers was comparable because Devontae Adams came from Fresno State. He
hmm
came in the league with your boy. He got
Carr.
second round draft pick. He wasn't even the first round
Yeah.
draft pick,
Yeah. He
and
didn't
he
play his
didn't even
first 2
play his
years.
first 2
Leo,
years.
Yeah, he didn't
Leo,
even play his first
when
2
But
you
Tom,
stop
years.
giving
but hold on.
Nick his credit, I want you to cuss Wiley
But
out
Johnny
because
had
Hey,
No,
a
no,
they
better
no.
had
I mean,
quarterback.
Robert
because I didn't
Jordan
He
know.
was
Nelson
way.
there
Hold
his
up.
Hey,
first two
hey, hey,
Hold
hey,
years.
one
up.
at a time, one at a
I did
Fuck,
not
time.
fuck
know.
it
I
up.
did
Johnny
not
Fuck
know
it
started
that
winning
up.
with Mike
Devontae
Evans
Adams
that
was doing it
year.
like that.
If a
Buck,
guy,
if
if
you
a
can't keep
guy,
your mouth closed, I'm going to have to usher you up out of here.
Here we
I
go.
did not know he was doing it like that. And it's like, and the numbers are so comparable. And like I say, the ring is the only thing that separates him. But I can't give him that because he got a ring with the GOAT. So
Yeah,
Mike Evans is a
It's
good
not over
player,
yet.
but
It's not over
Adams
yet,
if the
though.
Adams
touchdowns
played
are
with 2 Hall
similar
of
like
Famers.
that.
He's gonna play with 2 Hall of Famers, right?
Oh,
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Mike
Yes,
Yeah,
the
but
Evans.
guy.
Jordan
Yeah, he's
Nelson.
playing with the guy that's gonna be a
Hold on,
Hall of
Q.
Famer now.
Q. Don't say
Yo,
I
yo.
don't know if I
Left
don't
this
know if Baker
discussion
Mayfield
alone.
going. Baker
He
Mayfield got
went
to win a
into
ring.
it.
Stafford,
Man, he
Now
should
Stafford,
have kept it
because you
alone.
got
Stafford,
2 Hall
What
of
you
Stafford.
say?
He
Famers.
should
I'm
have
talking
left it
about
alone.
He could play with
Adams.
5 Hall of Famers. They
Oh,
ain't the
Adam.
motherfucking GOAT. You should have
Yeah,
left
he
it
ain't. Yeah,
alone,
yeah. They
Wiley.
ain't. Yeah, Matthew
Thank
Stafford
you,
just
guys.
started
Well,
doing
I like
shit.
this
what
debate.
you
You know
got to
what?
look at with Devontae Adams as well is he revolutionized route
He had
running.
Jordy
That
Nelson,
boy,
too. Don't
That,
forget about Jordy
that
thank you,
Nelson.
Yeah,
Q.
yeah.
Don't
Thank
forget about
you,
he
he had
was
Q.
Jordy
he was
Nelson,
the
the
He out here
passing
standard
runner.
at
he
He had
route
Jordy
created
running.
releases
Nelson.
at the line of
He had a
scrimmage
tight
and shit,
end.
bro.
He had a
Yep, he
running
did.
back.
Yeah, he was different.
Packers
Nah,
came with
but
both
Hold
but
on,
ends.
but
man.
but
Buck,
you have
Buck,
no.
Listen,
But
listen,
Buck,
you ain't got
listen.
no.
chill.
But
Listen,
Can I
hey,
Listen,
say
Buck,
no,
something?
but
chill,
I'm not going to
chill.
dismiss the Packers Packers team was better.
Buck, you ain't got nothing, Buck,
Oh, have
because
mercy.
Packers
you
team
ain't
was
got
better
nothing,
He
overall.
Buck.
don't compare to
No,
Adams.
Buck, I'm trying
they
to be
don't.
nice
He
to you,
ain't
Buck.
even better than Julio Jones.
Yeah,
He
that's
ain't even
why.
better than Julio
That
Jones.
Crap.
yo,
Don't worry
Mike
about
Evans.
him.
He ain't
Whoever
better
said
than
that,
Jones.
please
Julio
don't ever
Jones is
say
better
that
than Mark
again.
Adams.
He ain't better
Buck,
than
you
Julio
was
Jones.
doing good. You can thank Wiley for fucking you up, Buck. You was
Yeah,
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 doing
yeah.
good.
He
You
took
could
it.
have.
it's over with now.
I'm sorry for the Buck fan, Mr. Buck, whatever. If you say Mike Evans, Devontae Adams, and Julio Jones, Mike Evans going last every single time. I'm sorry. I ain't hear Buck say that. I ain't hear Buck
Oh,
say
here we
that.
go. Here we go.
I ain't hear Buck
Hey,
say
No,
can
that.
I'm
we
just
talk
letting.
about? Hold
I was
on.
just letting him know. I was just letting him know because he's
Oh,
worried
okay,
about
okay.
Devontae Adams. But I said you ain't got to worry about Devontae Adams because you ain't even better than Julio.
Nah, he
So
wasn't
let's
better
keep
than
this.
What you
Julio.
mean? Julio
Yeah.
came with the Buccaneers before. Just remember Julio played with the
But
Buccaneers?
leave
He
it
was
He
alone,
way
was
man.
past
Leave it
last
Julio.
alone,
legs,
Lord
man.
have
man.
mercy,
Leave
Jesus.
it
Come
alone.
on,
Bro. Leave it
man.
alone. Leave it
And he
alone.
got hurt
Don't do
again
that.
Leave it
Yeah,
alone.
we done kicked him out
mid-season.
of
Don't
Atlanta.
Leave it alone.
nobody
Okay.
count that. Ain't nobody counting that. That was that's like
That
one
that
of the great
Julio
leading
at
teams at the
Tennessee
end of your year.
and Tampa Bay wasn't shit.
Yes.
That
Yes.
Leave that
Yeah,
no.
alone.
You
End of
know
his
what?
career.
You know what? Q,
If
Leo, I got to
Huh?
tell y'all something that Buck just pointed out to me, and I hadn't even thought about it. We've
Thank you.
always said they got Brady. Brady came down there and just gave them a championship. But look at the number of motherfuckers that they done took that used to be greats for other teams to
Antonio
try to,
Brown, Rob
yeah,
Gronkowski,
yeah, Gronk.
playoff
I
Y'all
Fournette.
some sorry motherfuckers, Buck.
can I say so?
Facts.
So
Fill it
Gronk
up.
and
Yeah, it is.
AB.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
so
Yeah, y'all some
so
sorry
so
motherfuckers, Buck.
so Antonio Brown wasn't good because y'all book
no,
you
Antonio
no,
Brown
no,
was a
I'm not.
monster.
Antonio
No,
Antonio
Brown
okay
is a
Brown was a
okay
monster.
motherfucker.
so
What
I
are
ain't
you
so
gonna
if
lie.
he
talking
was a
about?
buck
He
no
also
what I'm
quit in the
saying
middle of
is
the
this
season, so you can't use him as an
Man, let that
example. Oh,
CTE
He
Q.
had
Let
try
that
famous
again.
about
CTE
this
That
Q.
though.
CTE. I
Try
don't
Let
hear
that
again.
nothing
He
about
wasn't
that
there.
CTE,
shit.
man.
nah what I'm saying is
Let
Wasn't
that
there
this
long
I'm
enough.
trying
CTE.
what up no let me finish what I'm saying is this that year that the Bucks won the Super
It was
Bowl
because
man
of
they was
Antonio Brown
loaded they had Antonio Brown
Loaded.
Chris Godwin and Mike Evans
Well,
and
now
And
Gronkowski.
Gronk. And
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 Gronk.
Gronk
And
playoff
so
Fournette.
Gronkowski.
what I'm
And
saying is
Leonard
this
Fournette.
Hey,
Jesus
it's
Christ.
like
don't forget about the
all
defense
I'm
we
saying
had.
is this: we
But leave
can't
it
use that
Defense,
alone. But
Super
leave it alone.
Bowl
defense we
to
had
to
Sue.
elevate
We had
Mike Evans. That's all I
I
was trying to
kind of
say.
agree
Yeah.
with you now, driver. And Leo said the same thing. He
Yeah,
got it with the GOAT. So I told Wiley he should have left well enough
And you know
alone.
what? The Bucks that year they had 3 Hall of Fame players on. Matter of fact, they had 4 because Evans going, Tom Brady going, Gronkowski going, Antonio Brown going.
look.
God
Hey,
dang.
do you guys
Damn.
miss? Did you guys think about the defense we had? We added
Buck,
the
leave it
defense.
alone.
No.
Buck, leave it alone.
But
Buck, you're
no,
not
no.
making it
The
better,
problem
Buck.
is,
Stop,
Buck.
Buck. You're
The
not making
problem
it
is,
better.
y'all feel
Leo,
y'all.
that
y'all
offense was
wait,
stacked,
Buck.
Leo.
Buck.
Hold
The
on.
problem is, y'all
Look at
fix
this.
y'all team. Y'all won a
Rams
championship
build
off of people
opened the
that didn't
team.
originally start with y'all. Y'all had to
Yeah,
fill y'all
Buck.
dang team up. Y'all made an
Buck, you
all-star
might
Rams
squad in
did
Buck,
it.
you
Tampa
might
Look
Bay.
it
at
might
play
be
about the
time for
Rams.
you to get the hell out of here,
Rams
Buck.
did it.
Buck,
Oh,
you
They
y'all
can't
built
some
brag on that
they
sorry
built a
shit,
good
man.
jokers.
team.
and
Y'all
think about this
sorry.
too.
Who else
Buck, you
built a
can't
good
brag on
team?
It
that.
was during COVID. Ain't no fans. Brady, that's why I told him.
Hey,
I
Buck,
All
don't care
Buck,
32
nothing about
teams
that
wasn't
shit.
playing in the
Wow.
regular
It
season.
getting
Y'all
worse,
want to
Buck.
sit
driver.
around
It
here
getting
and
worse,
cherish
driver.
that shit. I don't cherish that shit. I told y'all this the other week when y'all was breaking that shit up.
That's
Them
like
folk were
that's like the
loaded.
LA Lakers winning in the bubble. Yep, I
Yeah.
see it. Sure
That's
did.
what I
Sure
said.
did.
That's my
Yep.
Trash
team.
ass.
Yep.
We
How
Buck,
had
you
a
the
might
we
have to
how
had a
the
you
Yep.
might
fan
have to
in
fucking
wait
Super
to you
Bowl.
might have to
recognize
wait the
that
GOAT
We
shit?
come
got
back,
Nah,
Buck.
they
when you
played
guys
the
You
Super
won
need
the
some
Bowl.
help,
People
Super
got the
Buck.
Bowl.
Super Bowl. The
We
Super
had
Bowl one. The Super
fans.
Bowl
You
one
need
We
some
MVP.
had
help,
fans
Buck.
in
You
the
might
Super
have to
Bowl.
wait the GOAT come back, Buck. You need some help, Buck. You might have to
Nah,
wait the
nah, nah,
GOAT
Trash
nah.
We
come
You
had
ass
back.
can't,
fans.
you can't
championship.
brag on that shit,
Trash
man.
We
You
had
can't
ass
brag.
fans.
championship.
We had
Yeah,
fans in the
Buck.
yeah,
ring. That counts as a Super Bowl. We had
No,
yeah,
but
fans.
leave
Buck.
that
Yeah,
alone,
Buck.
but leave
Yeah,
that
No,
Buck.
but
Yeah,
alone.
y'all
Buck.
paid for that. Y'all paid
You
for
bet
that,
They
you
Buck.
Leave that
paid
alone,
yeah
for
they
it.
but
did,
Y'all
Lodge.
paid
Yeah,
for
they
it.
For
did, Lodge.
Pull
COVID
up
Yeah,
the
just
they
to
Super
did.
Bowl.
entertain
Can you guys
fans.
please pull
Come
up the
on,
Super Bowl?
man.
How
they
many
had
fans we
4
had?
Hall
Trash
of
ass
Fame
It
players
wasn't
on
championship.
that
Saint
sold
team.
out.
Gotti.
It was
Not
Leonard
Saint
Fournette,
Gotti.
Leonard
it wasn't sold
Fournette,
out.
Tom Brady, Gronkowski, Antonio, bruh, you
Antonio
tripping?
Brown
Oh,
and Mike Evans. Oh man, that's crazy.
And
We
then
built Mike
Antonio
Evans.
Brown
We built
quit.
Godwin.
Halfway took his jersey off. That nigga was still good.
No, that was the year
Motherfucker.
after.
That was the
That
year
was
Yeah,
the
year
year
after.
I'm
after.
after.
saying.
year
What
after.
I'm saying
But
is
you,
he was
yeah,
still good at that point.
Yeah, he still was
And
Yeah,
then
that
yeah,
he
he was
went
still a
CTE was
monster.
kicking
He
crazy.
was
in.
still a
That
monster. He
CTE
was
was
still a
kicking
That
Come
was
in.
the
monster.
on,
Julio
Antonio
man.
Brown was
Jones
good.
He
era.
act
Antonio
like the
Brown
man
was
was
a
just
That was
phenomenal
trash
player.
or
Antonio
something.
Brown
Absolutely,
with Julio Jones.
absolutely.
That was
Yeah,
Antonio Brown
but leave
replaced.
it
That was
alone. But you can't
that was
argue that
Julio
shit.
Jones. That was the Julio Jones
But you
era
can't argue
Yeah,
that one.
Buck,
But
leave it
can't
That
argue
alone,
that
was
one.
Buck.
not the
Them
Julio
folks were
Can't
Jones
argue that
era.
one,
loaded,
Buck.
Man.
man.
Stop it, man.
when he came
Can't
play
argue
Can
behind
that
I
one,
ask
Ant.
Buck.
y'all? Can I I ask y'all a genuine question? Like, I'm dead serious about this. I'm not
What?
saying I
You
want to
guys
go back to the
hating?
Mike. I want to make one quick point about the Mike Evans thing.
Oh, brother.
Um, Now I'm not saying he has a better career. The career is unmatched. But when I'm talking about peak for peak in their prime, is Mike Evans better than DeAndre Hopkins?
No.
No.
We're
Nah,
talking about.
if y'all remember
It, it,
DeAndre. DeAndre was
Not
on
in the
we're
another
Yeah,
level.
prime. Yeah.
dog.
No, not in the prime.
DeAndre
No.
ain't had nobody.
Not in
so
prime. Not in prime.
All right.
You got to
yes,
think
he
about how
did.
bad. You got to think about how bad them
He had
teams were,
help.
and he
The
still was
Texans had
He
some
productive.
had
help.
nobody.
Yeah.
He had
Think about
good
how them
weapons.
bad them teams
He
were. He
had
was still
That's
Jordan.
like
productive.
Remember
that's
that?
He
like
was still
that's
Remember
like
that?
Andre Johnson. Andre Johnson.
That was
Oh
good.
man.
That.
Facts, Leo.
Oh yeah.
Listen, that's
Facts,
one of
Leo.
those
Talk
people,
your shit,
bro.
Leo.
James,
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
like
good
Andre
good
he
shit
had
Johnson.
there,
help
And
Leo.
too.
he going to the he
All the
went to the he
teams
made
had
to the Hall of
weapons.
Fame.
Yeah, you in the Hall of
All
Fame.
the teams had weapons. Every team you name, all of them have weapons to go
Nah,
play.
Yeah,
Houston.
but nobody had that kind of weapons that y'all had, Bub.
Nah, but y'all had both motherfuckers going to the Hall of Fame. But come on, I
Y'all
got you.
stacked the
That's good
team.
for Tampa. But you know what's so
It's
crazy?
not our
Like
fault.
when I used to go to Tampa Bay,
We
like
paid
go to
for our
Tampa to
chip.
visit, motherfuckers was just they was talking mad. Look, I kid you not. They got it. They don't got it that anymore. But downtown Tampa, they had a big ass building with like Tampa Bay placed on the Bills, and they got Tom Brady helmet downtown. They got Tom Brady face. I don't see
Yes.
that shit there no more though. Every
Yo,
time I go
yo,
over there, I
yo,
don't see
real
that
quick, real quick. Yo, when y'all were naming off the Bucks
shit.
Super Bowl roster, y'all forgot a name. And Dominican Sue was on that
Yep,
fucking
That's what I
yep,
team.
said.
yep.
That's what I said
See,
too.
Oh, okay. I
Tell
didn't
you,
hear
God,
Dominican
don't forget
Sue.
about.
Yeah,
Don't
man.
forget
they
about.
had him and Vita Vea next to each other.
Yeah. Tell you.
what the fuck?
Don't forget about
Hey,
Jay.
and
Jay
y'all
did.
saw, and y'all
They
saw,
That's
had.
and y'all saw what
fucking
they did,
wild.
and y'all saw what they
Hey,
did to
hey, Jay.
your boy in
Remember
Kansas
Jason
City, right?
Pierre-Paul?
The whole
Yeah.
game he got beat up.
The whole game. There was his
Hey,
worst
Period.
we
game
Yo,
had
outside of
Jason
last year.
Pierre-Paul too.
Facts.
William Goldson, Jason Pierre-Paul, William Goldson. We had much more than that on the defense. We had some corners, I believe. We had some
No, what we
safeties.
saying though, you went and acquired pieces all over the dang league in order to stack your team. It wasn't
It's
like
not
it was
our fault. No,
homegrown.
Rams did it too.
Mother, it was
If you want to credit
COVID.
the Rams Super Bowl, you give what the Rams did. Rams bought players too. If you
who?
want to,
Who? No, they
Yeah,
didn't. When
the Rams
you're talking
got
about when they
players.
won in 20
Yeah,
Yeah,
when
they
they
bought
OBJ,
players too. They
OBJ
bought
and
players too.
Stafford, OBJ and Stafford. That's who
OBJ
I
and
just
they
think
Stafford
of.
came in.
traded for Stafford. They didn't pay for Stafford. They traded for Stafford.
they
That's a
trade for draft picks.
difference.
I mean, I don't know. Yeah,
Trading for
maybe I
someone and
Hey,
They
guess.
paying
had
for someone are
my
two different
man on
things.
the team. They had the
OBJ
dude.
and
They
as
had
far as OBJ goes,
they had
OBJ was
Jalen
probably
Ramsey
the
out
third
there.
best wide receiver
hey,
on that
do you remember
roster.
that
Oh,
too?
damn, you're
The
right.
They
Rams
had
had Sue too.
They
they had
had
Yeah,
Cooper
right.
Carson. They
You're
had
Cup
right,
and they
Leo.
had
Ramsey.
fucking
Hey,
Robert Woods.
do you remember that? They had
What
Sue
about the
too.
cornerback
The
they got
Rams
from
had Sue.
Jacksonville?
They went to the Super Bowl too. Rams had Sue. Oh
Who?
yeah.
The Rams.
They had Sue. They had
Yeah.
defense. Oh yeah.
No, they
We're
didn't
talking
have
about.
Sue. The Rams had Von Miller. That's who they
Yeah.
had.
No, they had Sue too. They had Sue, Paul Miller. They
Yeah,
had
they
Yeah, they
did.
Robert
did. They
Woods.
did.
They
Who
They had
was
Sue
not?
and
and
Westcott.
they
They
got
did.
Dominican
Jalen
Sue
Yes,
was
he
Ramsey.
never on
was.
the
They got
Rams,
Yeah, he
Hold
bro.
on,
was.
and they got
Leo.
You
Yeah,
talking
Jalen.
about
Leo,
you
Was.
Leo.
talking
They got
about my
Leo,
Jalen
man from
Ramsey
Leo.
that year
Pittsburgh.
too. They
They
got
had
Jalen
Rams,
Leo,
but
Ramsey.
Leo.
They got Jalen
what's my
Rams,
Ramsey.
man play for
Rams
Pittsburgh?
bought a
Who went to
team.
Pittsburgh from
Rams
Pittsburgh?
bought
What's
a
his
team
name?
after the Bucks
Number
did it
90. What's
first.
number 90
Then the
now? I
Rams
forgot
bought
the
a
dude's
team.
name.
They paid what they wanted. The next team, then I think the 49ers
They,
bought some
they
pieces
bought a
too.
team.
The
They
year
got they,
Dominican Sue was on the Rams, they lost to the Patriots that year, 13 to
The,
3.
the Super Bowl.
Then he
They
was
bought.
gone.
that
Then
was
they
a
came.
that was years ago.
Yeah,
That was
2018 was when Dominican Sue was on the Rams.
Yeah, I remember
Yeah,
he
yeah, I
played
remember
for
that.
him though.
Yeah,
I didn't
yeah,
know which year, but yeah.
They bought
yeah.
rings too.
the Rams had a little team. I mean, but Odell Beckham got hurt that game though.
Yep. In the
No, but
Super
they
Yeah, he
had
Bowl.
tore his
Jalen Ramsey
ACL in
though.
that Super Bowl. Facts.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they had Jalen Ramsey. Y'all forget he
They
should
had
not have
Jalen
him.
Oh
Ramsey.
yeah, I
They had
forgot.
my
Rams
man
had
in the
Ramsey
middle.
too.
What's
Oh
his
yeah,
name? I
Rams did
forgot
buy.
that dude.
And they had Von Miller.
Rams bought themselves
Man,
a Super
they
And they
Bowl.
had
cheated for
Von
that
Miller,
Hey,
and they
goddamn
hey,
had
oh
that.
yeah.
What's
And they
number
had
Hey,
90
Aaron
who played
Donald.
for
They had
doesn't
fucking
Aaron
matter
Donald.
yeah,
though.
Aaron
They had Aaron
Donald?
It's
Donald.
even too.
Like I
That's
don't
more
want to hear
even
that
then.
shit, but the Rams had bought a team too, man. I want to hear.
It's
They
even
saw
then.
that
You
they
can't
saw the
complain
right
about the
and they
Bucks.
said,
It was even.
sign me
It
up.
was dead
It
even.
wasn't even,
Sign me up,
Buck.
goddammit. Let
Y'all
me get a
had to
team.
go. It
It
wasn't
Let me
was
get
even.
dead
into the
even.
team, man.
It wasn't dead
This
even.
debate, dead even debate.
Buck,
No,
no, it's
you're
not. Buck,
wrong.
they had four motherfuckers on offense and going to the Hall of Fame. Buck, stop playing, man.
It ain't even. It ain't even at
That ain't
all.
even, Buck. That's crazy. As hell. I
Yeah,
was like,
bro.
man, that shit
Hey,
Brady,
crazy.
Devontae Adams.
Gronk, Mike Evans, and fucking AB. Four
Ain't nobody beating that
Hall of
team,
Four
man.
Famers.
motherfuckers
Who
going to the
beating that team? You can't
Buck.
even
I
Nobody.
would
name the
not
Hey,
team.
brag about that at all, Buck.
The hell
is
you
Chris
talking
Godwin going to
about?
be in the Hall of Fame too? As we're talking,
No.
No.
Chris Brown didn't go no goddamn Hall of Fame, man.
he has a ring though. That's all. Rings get you so
Hey, Ring
excited.
get to the Hall of Fame.
There
Oh,
you
man.
go. There
So
you go.
Chris
Oh,
Difford, so
yo,
Chris
man.
Difford,
Listen to that,
Oh,
Buck.
brother.
Chris
Listen to
Difford and
that,
Brad
Oh,
Buck.
Johnson
brother.
go to the Hall of Fame too, Buck. Okay, I
Hey,
got
Keyshawn Johnson in the Hall of Fame too, I guess, huh?
you. No, yeah,
Not yet.
he never. We
Not
talking
yet,
about
not
yeah.
ever.
He done
Yeah,
retired
Mike
like almost
Allstar.
20
Mike
years ago. You talking
Allstar's
about?
Not
still
yet,
waiting to
not
get in the Hall of
ever.
Same still. Mark also is still waiting. It's
He
a lot of
not
bucks.
Who?
going, Buck.
He said, still waiting. Mike Allstott.
Oh my!
Fuck, I
Mike
lost his
Allstott gonna wait
job.
forever, my good
He
brother.
gonna be
I'm
waiting a
trying.
long
I'm sorry to
time. He
break
gonna
it
be
to you.
waiting. He gonna be waiting in the upper room.
But
Oh,
listen, it's a
Yeah,
lot of bucks
listen,
Hey,
playing
Swarm,
listen,
still.
Swarm,
It's a
he
lot
gonna
of
be
bucks.
waiting there forever, Swarm.
It's a lot of buck.
listen.
It's a
Yeah,
lot of
Ain't
buck
no,
damn
legends.
Nick.
hey,
Leroy Tillman. It's a lot of buck legends still waiting on
listen,
this
no,
job
ain't
too.
no,
he's
listen,
going.
hey, the last fullback that's probably getting in there was the guy that used to block for LaDainian Tomlinson. Y'all
Yeah,
remember his
Lorenzo
name?
Neal, exactly.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's it. Nobody else.
That's
So Buck,
it.
you can let that go. You can let that go, bro.
I
It
think
Ain't no
was
more
Mike
fullbacks
also
no
so
more,
deserved to
it
man.
get
should
in
have
though.
happened.
In my book.
It's not.
Nah, it's not happening, brother.
Is
Not
Smith
happening.
going to the Hall of Fame this year? Oh, he got to wait some more time.
He probably got to wait a little bit.
Yeah, see
He
that
probably
that
got to wait a
that's
little bit.
why that's why it's so hard for me, and I know because it's like Guys like Andre Johnson and Steve Smith and Torrey Holt didn't get in on the first fucking try. We all remember who Torrey Holt was. He was a Super Bowl champion
Absolutely.
too, and he didn't get in first
Yeah,
ballot.
but you keep forgetting who played on the other side of Torrey Holt.
Isaac Bruce, yes,
Another
sir.
Hall
See,
of Fame player.
see, this is the problem.
No,
And
but
let me,
what I'm saying when we're
and
just
Holt
going off
number,
the
Can we change the
numbers, if we're
topic,
looking at
please?
the
Bruce
numbers,
numbers and
Corey,
Holt numbers are almost the
Corey,
same.
big game Hope. Good God
yo,
Almighty.
but listen,
Hey,
I think there's a stat. I think it's from 90. I think it's from 99 to '05. That's 6-7 year run. No one had more receiving yards in the NFL than Torrey Holt.
Yeah.
Like, and that's we all know Randy Moss was in the NFL at that time. Terrell Owens was in the NFL. Marvin Harrison was in the NFL, getting it from Peyton Manning, and no one had more. And mind you,
yeah,
like you
but you
said,
keep forgetting.
Isaac Bruce was there, yes, but that's a
Yes.
testament. But that's a testament to how good Torrey Holt is because
Oh, okay,
That's
okay,
Isaac
testament to
Bruce was
how
still
good
getting
he is.
his.
all right, Nick, all
I'm
right,
about to
Nick.
look up the
No,
Now,
no,
look,
but
Hall
Isaac,
of Fame class right
hold
now.
on,
The
Nick. I'm gonna ask you a
26.
question, Logic.
yeah.
Remember watching those games, Logic?
Yes, sir.
Leo, Red.
Yeah,
Who was getting
Greatest show on
attention?
turf. Absolutely.
Who was
Oh
getting the
yeah.
attention? What was the attention drawn to? Isaac Bruce or
Bruce
Holt?
and the running back.
There you go.
Nah, the attention was
Mar-
brought to the
Hey,
Marshall
running
Falk.
back.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
it
the
Marshall
hey,
was
attention
Falk.
was
also I'm
going to
talking about the
Marshall
talk
receiver
about
Falk.
though. The receiver.
let's
The
talk
first
about the
receiver was
26.
Isaac Bruce. That's who they were trying to shut
You guys
down.
want to talk
I
about the
mean,
2026 Hall of Fame class coming up? Candidates are. You guys
Not
want
really. Not
the
really.
the
Not
candidates?
really.
He said, nah, not really that. No, I mean, Torrey
Brad,
Holt
you
was
ain't.
Well,
phenomenal, man, but
Brad, you
his
ain't.
Garrett, I ain't
impact on the
saying it,
game wasn't the
Yeah.
same.
You cut that down real quick. Yeah.
Yeah, cause Torrey Holt, he was like the guy that he got open
I'm
because
just
everybody
fucking
else was
with you,
covering.
Buck.
Now he
Buck,
was
I'm just
good
fucking
now,
with you.
Yeah,
and
he's
I know
good.
why
No, no,
Logic.
absolutely.
I know
Hey,
why
listen.
Logic said
he
what he
might get in
said.
next
Cause
year.
Hey,
That's another
Wally.
one.
I
yeah,
hear you. I'm a big Isaac Bruce guy. When he retired, when he retired, he was behind Jerry Rice. He was second all time in receiving yards. A lot of people tend to
yeah,
forget that about it. Isaac Bruce was a bad man, bro.
he
Yeah,
was a
Bruce was
Bad
bad
nasty.
man.
You
man.
guys look,
Yeah,
Bruce
Kuechly's
was
there next
nasty,
year,
man.
guys. I heard I'm looking at the list right
And
now for
Kuechly
next
better
year.
fucking get in. He better
He
get in.
gonna
Work
he
First
done
gonna
better
do
ballot,
it
get
he's
in
got to
anyway,
get
next
in.
year.
Logic. He
Work
gonna
I
do
mean,
it
done.
if he
anyway.
going
He's a
Work
against,
fuck
He
done
you,
gonna
better
do
than
it.
Isaac Bruce
Hey,
red.
it depends on who
Work
y'all
done
talking
was
Fuck you,
about.
better than
red.
you gonna
Work
tell
done
me
was
I ain't
better
gonna do
than
it?
George,
Tell me I ain't
Frank
gonna do it.
Gore, Marshawn Lynch, LeSean
here we go.
McCoy.
Here we go.
Look at this. Work
Yeah,
done better get in.
you tried
Work
to
done better
control
get in.
something, Red, but you ain't got no
Warwick
control.
Dunn not going to
You
no
ain't got
Hall
no
of
I know,
Fame,
control.
bro.
Wally.
Warwick
I know,
Dunn ain't
Wally.
getting in
My
no
bad.
motherfucking
My
Hall of
bad,
Fame.
Wally.
Look at
Warwick
this.
talking about
Here's
a
the
Hall
six
of
running
Fame.
backs
Oh,
right now.
Jesus
Here's the
Christ. Tell
uh,
me
six.
you're a Bucks fan without
Look
telling
at
me
this.
you're a Bucks fan.
Here's the
Yeah,
six
uh,
that's
running.
good.
Exactly.
Here's the six running backs. Which one gets in? Work
Huh?
done. Eddie George, Frank Gore, Marshall Lynch,
Damn,
Frank
LeSean
Wally.
Gore?
Frank
McCoy,
What?
Gore.
You don't watch
George,
it. You
Frank
don't
Gore
watch
and
the show,
Washington,
Marshawn
Wally.
Lynch get in way
Fred
before
now,
Taylor,
him.
Eddie
all right,
Wade,
guys,
George,
all right,
Phillips,
all
son. You
right.
know who
Wade
Eddie
Whoa, whoa,
George
Phillips.
whoa,
is?
whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah, you never
I
heard of
know
Eddie
y'all.
George?
Hey, hold up. We come on, slow down, guys.
Yeah.
The point of
Buck
the
say
show.
this his show.
Yeah, I know
He
Buck
was
trying to take over.
way
Slow down, guys. Slow down,
over.
slow down, slow down.
Sorry, my bad.
You know,
All your
you
shoes.
good, you good. I understand why you got all hyped up because we're talking about your team. I got you. And I
Greg
understand where that can
Olson's
come
there
from.
too. Greg Olson's have a chance next year. Greg
Damn,
Olson.
Yeah,
Wally.
I see, I see. I know, I know.
He
Here's the
said,
deal.
God damn.
We got to refocus.
Buck say, shut the fuck up while I got
I
this.
know, I know. Buck say, I got this. I got this.
I'm just reading. I'm
All right,
just reading
Buck.
the
All
list to
right,
you
Buck.
guys.
I got you, Buck. Nah, it's all good, brother. It's all good.
Shut the fuck up.
At the end of the
Sorry.
hey, look
My
at this.
bad.
Hey,
Go ahead,
look
Let's get
bro.
at
back
Go
to the
ahead, bro. I
topic.
let
AB.
you
Let's get back to
go.
the
Hey,
How
topic.
far you
hey,
got it?
what? It's all good.
Let's get
So,
back to
hey,
the
go
topic.
hey, get it back to what we were talking about earlier. At the end of the day, this week coming, this Sunday, right? And we're
Yeah.
gonna come back and take a deeper dive on Friday
Yeah.
and looking close at the game. But based on what we said earlier in the show and what y'all guys that came in later on in the panel, in order for us to beat those Bills this weekend, I believe we have to run the ball, play action more often than not, but be disciplined in running running the ball. Now we'll start with Leo and we'll move ourselves around the panel. Leo, what do you say differently what I just said?
Oh, nothing at all, brother. But only thing I would add is that
Mm-hmm.
I think Dave Canales gonna move away from running the ball, not as much because he wanna try to take advantage of the wide receivers going down the field. Now that might cause some interceptions because Andy Dalton's he's pushing 40 years old. So I'm not saying he's not capable, but Andy Dalton like to throw the ball down the field. So I think some of the Panthers fans gonna be disappointed because they're not gonna run the ball as much as they would like them to.
Okay, that's fair. But
Mhm.
okay, I will move to the next person. I'll do a follow up after that. What about Buck? What about you?
What you say again? I'm reading the
For
comments.
the game Sunday, the game Sunday, Buck.
Buck
I
read the
said,
comments. Buck ain't even listening to your
okay,
ass,
I did.
Wiley.
okay, Buck. We'll move on to the next person.
Oh shit,
Okay, yeah,
We'll
Lodge.
move
Panthers.
on.
Hey, Panthers gonna win.
Okay,
Pound the rock. That's what they're gonna do.
got it.
Pound the rock.
All right, Nick. Talk to me, Nick. You heard me.
Was good.
So what you
So
think? Mm-hmm.
as far as this game Sunday,
Mm-hmm.
we got to make the game sloppy. We got to
Mm-hmm.
turn it into a sloppy game, dirty game. Control the clock. Buffalo is 31st in the league at stopping the run.
Mm-hmm.
We are a finely tuned, oiled machine as far as running the football. So I see us wanting to play old school Carolina football, which is solid, stout defense, run the ball effectively, control the clock, and take care of the football. If we can do those things and force a turnover,
Mm-hmm.
we might have a chance. We got to turn this into an ugly game, though.
I agree. Who else we got? Red. What you think, Red?
So I don't think this comes down to a defensive contest.
Okay.
I'm going to go on the other side of the ball, Wiley. I think it's going to be about the offenses and what they do, not how much the defensive teams limit how what their defense does against y'all's offense or what y'all do against their defense. I think that this is one of those matchups when I look at it where I really and truly look outside the numbers and I
Okay.
look at trends
Mm-hmm.
and y'all are on a hot streak and y'all have been winning at home. But I'm gonna stay consistent with what I've said the past week or so, Wiley, and that I
Mm-hmm.
predicted that you would see a reversal of trends for the Carolina Panthers.
Mm-hmm.
I predicted that y'all would pick up your first road win in a very long time, and I predicted you would come back home against the Bills. However, they get it done for y'all to pick up your first home loss this season.
Okay.
Wow.
And Logic, talk to me. What did I say, or what do you need to add to it, Logic?
A little bit of the same. Look, everybody's saying kind of around the same stuff, but at the end of the day, offensively, I don't feel like we need to. Honestly, what we've been doing on offense, Bryce got his issues, and of course, we're running the ball, trying to keep the ball really out of his hands. Um, there's been some throws that he missed, so you got Andy Dalton in there, run them same plays. See what happens when you connect on them on time and see what happens. See what happens when you got Xavier Legette going over the middle and he beat his defender. Catch it in stride. See what happens when you catch Jimmy Horn going across the middle. He beat his defender and catch it in stride. We might have some long offensive uh,
Okay.
plays here. Still run the ball, still establish the run, be efficient in the red zone, and see if you might have a chance. Do not get behind. Do not chase points. If you do,
Okay.
it's gonna get ugly in Bank of America. Just
Now
telling
let's
you.
flip it the other way around.
Yes,
What
sir.
would be the thing that would cause us to lose the game?
Turning the ball over,
Mm-hmm. Turn the
not
ball.
running
Yep.
the ball effectively because I think, when a team is allowing close to 170 yards a game on the ground, they know, and when they know that we want to run the ball, they're gonna put extra emphasis. I think we ain't stupid over here. None of us are dumb. We know the Bills aren't stupid either, right? So they're looking at it
Mm-hmm.
like, all right, we're weak at this. They're strong at running the ball, so we need to load up the box. They're gonna make Andy Dalton try and beat us, bro. They're gonna
Yep.
load up that box,
Yep.
bro, and they're gonna dare Andy Dalton to take shots.
Mm.
Yep. I believe so
And
too.
I would say settling for field goals. Um, you're gonna have to maybe even be put in some positions where logic might dictate that hey, just take the points, take 3 points. But you're
Mm-hmm.
facing a hungry Buffalo team, and I
Mm-hmm.
don't I don't see where you can really settle for 3 points against them because it's gonna be a race of points. Like Leo was saying earlier, whether they get it in the run game or the pass game, you're gonna have to put
Mm-hmm.
up some points, man, to
So,
beat Buffalo this
so
weekend.
you saying we need to be more aggressive this weekend?
You're
You say
gonna
we
have
have
to.
to be.
You're gonna
We
have
have
to
to be.
beat them. Yeah,
Oh, here we
Now, do
go.
y'all,
yeah,
now,
you're gonna
now,
have
now
to
that's a good
beat them.
question. Do y'all feel like Canales is ready to do that? Do y'all feel like he gonna play it
Yeah,
safe?
but
What y'all think?
but here's the deal, Logic. aggressive,
Playing it
right?
safe ain't gonna get it
So
done.
27 hey, 27 points. 27 points is 3 touchdowns and 2 field goals, right? I mean two, yeah,
Uh-huh.
two field goals.
Yeah.
Field goals.
So I think 27 will get it done. Now I don't think you have to be a, cause remember now we scored that in the games that we ran the ball in. So what I'm trying to say is I think if you maintain
Who were
discipline,
we playing, Wally?
then you will wear. Hmm?
Who were we
Yeah,
What
playing,
are
but
you,
I'm
Wally?
talking about.
what are you averaging?
I know, but
What is your points average for the season, Wiley?
22. I think it's 22 points a game.
So you're saying 5 more points. So you got to play better than your average indicates that you.
Yeah,
What is their points
yeah, yeah.
average
We
for the season? What is their
who's
points average for the Bills?
theirs is 30.5. So we got
Oh,
to
that's a
bring
big
them.
gap.
That's why I say you got.
That's a
That's
touchdown.
why you got.
That might be why
You
Vegas
got.
Uh,
have
You
them
got.
at 7.5. I don't
I
know.
think that's
I don't
that
know.
might
Correct,
be
correct.
Red.
So that's the reason why you got to get 27 at least, and you got to take something away from them. I think the only thing we can possibly take
Mm,
away from them is the run. We got to concentrate on the
mm.
run and say the pass is what the pass is,
James
and we
Cook ain't no
may.
slouch though. That's all I'm
James
gonna
Cook is
say.
No,
He
no,
good.
no,
ain't,
no,
he ain't
no.
not.
I
He ain't
think
no
I think
slouch at all.
they'll probably get 27. Excuse me, 24, and we get 27. I think that's where the game will go. If we win, that's the
Yeah.
only
You,
opportunity.
you,
Because
you
they're
think
gonna
your boy
score the
gonna try
ball. They're
JC?
gonna score the
You
ball,
think he go,
huh?
You think he gonna try JC Sunday?
No,
On
no,
Hell
sir, no,
no.
No, no,
sir,
no,
no,
no, no.
sir,
He that
no,
stupid.
sir. He don't
He
want no
that
turnovers.
stupid.
He want to stay mistake free. He want to stay mistake free, and that's one easy way that he can do it. Logic.
Yeah,
I
on
stay
the
away
mean,
from
other
him.
side of the field.
he. I don't think they're gonna be that risky either. Now, if he sees
No.
something clear and obvious, like if he see JC cheating to come
Oh yeah.
down and try to, help out, and he
Yeah.
gets somebody wide open over the top. I
Oh, he
mean, Josh
done.
Allen ain't the type just to ignore that shit. But
True,
as
true.
far as like being aggressive and just intentionally throwing at JC,
Nah.
he's not. He's more of an intelligent quarterback than that. He ain't gonna do that.
That's a fact. That's a
That's
fact.
the
Yeah.
first 3 years him, not the guy they got now.
Facts. Facts.
Oh yeah, yeah. First or second year Josh Allen would have said, "Fuck it, I'm testing him."
Exactly.
Not this
I
Yeah.
Josh
got a
Allen.
gun.
He was literally a Wyoming cowboy, but
Yeah,
he's
Yep.
he's
he
Sure.
for
kind of
real.
Gunslinger.
he's settled
Yeah,
down.
he
Gunslinger.
Yeah,
was.
Yes, sir.
yeah, he's
Gunslinger.
settled down.
Yeah, but he had a gun though, a cannon.
He still
Yeah, he
got a
still got that
gun.
gun
He
now.
still got a gun.
I'm
That ain't
about to
went
shoot. Don't
nowhere.
give me the gun, because I'm gonna
He
shoot
ain't
that
went
bitch.
nowhere.
Hey,
Yeah,
give
Yeah,
me the gun.
yeah,
You know what I'm gonna do with
yeah,
it.
that gun ain't went nowhere.
no,
No,
no, no.
no, no, no.
And that's what I'm saying is, let me see, who did we miss? Driver? Did we miss something on that driver? What can't we do, or what can what shouldn't we do in order to win the game? We said turn the ball over. True. I say stick with the run. What did we miss?
Oh, y'all ready for me? All right.
Yeah, go ahead. Talk to me.
Okay.
This nigga said, "Oh,
Well,
right. Here we go."
this is where I kind of agree with on the hand with red a little bit. I think that we got to
hmm
take some shots downfield, but
hmm
I think that you know I I don't know if you guys has paid attention to our pass blocking, and we're not very good at pass blocking at this point in the season.
Mm-hmm.
So if we could continue to run the ball and use our run game, and like I said, we top 10 in run block, so
Mm-hmm.
we got to attack what we got.
Just
But
strength. Yeah.
I'm kind of concerned because I think this the game that Bryce will could have excelled at versus the Bills. I
Scramble and
think I think that Andy Dalton, by him being more of a statue,
mm-hmm.
they're gonna be able to get to him at most at least 2 or 3 more times than what they'll do with Bryce. So I'm just the only concern I have about
Some
about
good
this
points.
this
Some good
team
points.
coming in.
Hold on, Wiley. Where's our numbers in pass protection? And how much is it on them, and how much is it on Bryce and
Yeah,
his,
I was gonna say, yo,
well,
through
the
seven through
prop,
7 games, we've only allowed 10 sacks. That
that's what I'm about
sounds
to say.
pretty
yeah,
good to me.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to
The
say.
Yeah,
problem,
That
because
sounds
yeah.
pretty
Bryce,
good to
but
me.
hold on. Let,
Go
let
ahead.
me let me give y'all the understanding of that. Bryce
Talk to us.
has always been a quarterback that could escape pressure. So What he does is when the blocking breaks down, he just roll out and just throw it to the dirt and just get plays out. What I'm saying is this: Andy Dalton ain't gonna be able to do and maintain what Bryce did over 4 quarters, meaning escape pressure, get the ball out, and make the plays that y'all assuming that Bryce is missing.
Okay,
So
What
I
We're
see what
not
you're
what
saying,
not
Shador
Driver.
what
assuming.
yeah,
I
Shador
see what
We're
did
you're
not.
at
saying.
Colorado. It's what
Yeah, we're not
Shador did at
assuming. But the other
Colorado.
part
Yeah,
is
but
you're just saying when the pressure comes, he leads. He leads when there's a clean pocket too.
yeah,
I
So
mean
driver.
not as much as he did in the past. I think this year he's kind of being
Well,
more
he
of
didn't
a
have that many
in the
opportunities
Yeah,
pocket.
because they took the ball away.
But no, when he's in the pocket and he's tried to just sit there, he has been inconsistent at making those throws. Now I could
no,
get in the Dalton the edge on that, meaning he could run those plays like y'all was saying, specifically how we've been running with Bryce and sit in the pocket and make those straight throws, but it's not always happening. We ain't always getting clean pockets. This is what I'm
and
trying to get you guys to understand.
I understand that, but here's the deal, driver, and this is the point. Now, every time we started the games, and they timed it right at the beginning of the game when they're scripted, Bryce gets the ball out of about 2.3 seconds. At the when he's in rhythm, he gets it around 2.4 to 2.5. But in a lot of times where you're talking about he's escaping, he's getting the ball at around 3.2 seconds. This is the problem. He remember I said he got to
Way too
read the
long.
field faster. That's the problem. When it's scripted up front, he just goes through it and it works and we score. But when it's not scripted, that's the problem. Andy will do that better.
Yeah, and
And I
he'll throw
think,
the ball
yeah,
earlier and down the
he'll
field,
read the field faster.
Hmm.
but it might result in interceptions too, though, because he
It
gonna.
may because his arm, well, his arm is about the same strength at this point.
Andy,
You know what I'm
like
saying?
I have faith in Andy. He's a pro's pro. You know what I mean? Like he's gonna be ready. He's gonna know what he's gonna have to do. My thing with him is we all know from watching him, he's good for a turnover, bro. We might as
He
well
is.
pencil in a turnover right now,
Yeah,
whether it's
give him a good
a
one.
fumble
Yeah.
or an interception. He's
Or
gonna turn the
interception. Yeah.
ball over.
He gonna give you one. He gonna
He's
give you
gonna
one.
give us one, just like Bryce. Bryce always give us one too.
That's why Carolina did draft a quarterback.
Yeah, well, there we go. Y'all might be right on that, guys, because
Yeah, because
that
they gonna
that trade
try.
can't be rebuked. I can't rebuke that. A lot
Yeah,
of times I can go with numbers. I can't give you no numbers to
If it
stop
ain't
that shit.
Fernando Mendoza, we don't want him. No,
Then we ain't getting no quarterback this year.
well, there you go.
there
2027.
you
Here it
go.
is.
God,
Honestly, it's kind of wild to me, man, because like I've been a glass half full kind of guy with Bryce because I'm an avid Panther fan, but you know the inconsistency with Bryce, it really irritates me, y'all. Like how inconsistent he is with his throwing, and it's like fucking decide which one you are, bro. Like, are you
This,
good or
this,
are you not good? Like I'm
this
tired
the
of this
thing.
shit.
This is the honest truth about Bryce. If he could do the whole game, right, the entire game, um, with scripted plays and up tempo, quick, like 2 minute drills the entire play, I guarantee he'd be way more comfortable. But
You know
you know
what?
how
You
hard
make
it
a
is to be
great
that.
point. My
Yeah.
fault.
No, you're good. That's it. I think because he starts out the game, that's when he looks his best, other than them
You
early
make a great
turnovers.
point about that tempo stuff, bro. I don't know
Yeah,
why we and I don't know why NFL teams don't adapt into that more, doing more no huddle because every time I see it used, it's done effectively, whether it's us or another team.
yeah.
You always have the defense on its heels. They can't make the substitutions, so it's like I don't know why we don't do it. Like do it randomly on like the second drive of the game with like 6 minutes left. Fucking throw a wrench out at the opposition,
It's
Like
got to
make
be a
Sean McDermott be like,
personnel
what the
thing or
fuck?
something.
They're in no huddle already? What is this?
Yeah,
Make them
it's got to be a
scramble.
it's got to be a personnel thing or something, man. Because I don't see why most teams don't do it. It's got to be something with the personnel. Maybe they don't. Is
The
it the
offensive
linemen?
linemen don't want to be tired.
Right, it got to be that,
It's
bro.
the
It's
big
got to be that.
guys.
Yeah, you got to think about it. You run a play, and then they got let's get 30 yards down the field. They got to run to that spot, and then it's get down, get set, get. I mean, they move it quickly. Run another play, run down to the spot. A lot of them probably can't physically do it.
Yeah. Yep. We gotta force some turnovers, man. We gotta contain. I think it was Wiley who was saying it yesterday, bro. It's not about getting to Josh Allen because if you over pursue, he's gonna fucking slither out of there, and next thing you know, he's gonna gain 15, 20 yards on the ground. So we gotta. I think it was also Wiley. It might have been you or Wiley or Logic who said we need to maintain gap discipline, bro. This is the type of game. The games against Josh Allen, Lamar Jackson, you have to be disciplined, bro. Don't think, oh shit, there's an opportunity for me to make a play. Bro, it might be like set up like that for a reason. Josh wants you to over pursue so he can get away. Stay
Man,
disciplined.
The Bills struggle against quarterbacks that can move around. That's why every time they face teams like Baltimore or the Chiefs or anybody that got a quarterback who can just extend the play, that's where they struggle at. And that's why I say that this game gonna be really giving them the advantage because they can actually just sit back and lock on the blitz when they want to blitz. See, with Bryce, you can't just go out there and just blitz him like that. That's what y'all got to see the understanding of how even if we running this run heavy offense, they gonna start loading up the box, right? When you start putting 8 men down in the box to try to take away the run, even if you already know that you're running a play action or whatever you running a over two tight end set or whatever, they can sit back and understand that the quarterback gonna sit still. That's why you seen Joe Flacco. They ran the play for Joe Flacco to go down the field. They gonna give you that 1 or 2 opportunities. You gonna have to take that chance. And the thing about it is he gonna be able to make that roll out and dive and go for a first down, or he gonna be just throwing it in the dirt or trying to extend the play. See, then the plays they're gonna be the plays that we need to execute. Yeah, you're gonna have to have that. You can't just sit there and dart them folks to sleep. That ain't gonna happen. That's not gonna happen.
Yeah, I don't think you got to worry about Andy Dalton dinking and dunking you. So you ain't got to worry about that. I think he's gonna take shots when they're there, but they're gonna run
We
the
need
ball.
exactly the type of game he gave us last year against Vegas. We need him to do that against Buffalo.
Hmm.
That's what we need. Light it up. And we know Andy's capable for a game or two. I mean, we're talking about a guy who's 20, he's in the top 25 all time in passing yards in NFL history. So this is a guy who is a veteran, he's a pros pro, he's going to be ready. He's going to know what to do. It's all about just, Dave calling the right plays. And that run game got to be effective, man. Got
That's
to
what
be.
the run game got to be effective. They giving up all that run. Yeah,
Shit,
they
they're horrible
passing.
against the run, dog.
If you
Horrible.
can't, if you can't run the ball, if we can't run the ball, and we get to third down, and they putting them in the shotgun. I'm telling you, all that ain't gonna be a good thing.
No, I
I'm
agree.
telling you.
I agree.
I'm just trying to give y'all. It ain't because it's changing up the variables of the game and what we can do. Because now they can lock in. That's why they top in the league in passing defense. Them folks gonna lock
Oh
in on
yeah,
this shit.
yeah. They're horrible against the run, but they are elite against the pass, bro. Like elite. I think they're top 3 in the league in pass yards per game right now. They're
Yeah,
up there in pass yards.
yeah, they just like us. They give up. They could give up the tight end, and he could get downfield. They give up those short yardage inside, like you say, the plays that y'all saying that Bryce don't need to take. That's what Anna Dog gonna have to take. Them 10 yards,
Go bring that to
comeback
Frankie.
routes, them
Yeah.
tight end come across the middle. He gonna have to or up the seam. You got to take. You got to exploit that because that's where they weak at. He throw it towards them cornerbacks and that safety. Yeah, in trouble.
Bro, Buffalo got one of the best corners in the league. No one knows and talks about, bro. They got a kid. Watch out for him this week. Number 47, Christian Benford, stud, bro. He ain't better than JC, but he's a stud at cornerback, bro. A stud. Like he's really good. One of the most underrated corners in the league.
Very true, Nick. That's very true. And the thing about it is, you're right, driver. We're gonna have to take those 10 yards, 12 yards, play action where we make them pull down in the box and
Quantum,
take
what
the
up,
open.
Quantum?
Yeah, take the opening. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm telling you, this is what they're gonna have to accelerate. Exactly what we've been doing. That's what we got to do to move the ball downfield.
Yeah.
As long as
And
we
the
moving
good
the
thing about
ball,
it is, yeah, go ahead.
like I say, as long as we moving the ball, they keeping him on the sideline because, like I say, we going out trying to control the time of possession. That's how you beat Josh Allen.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? We get into the so we up 15 or whatnot or 14 or whatnot in 8 minutes in the fourth quarter. I believe in my defense. A lot of teams don't have that. See, that's where Josh Allen excel at. So when he started to make that 2 minute drill, 8 minute on an 8 minute clock, that's where we gotta step up. That's why I told y'all like
Mm-hmm.
only thing that scares me is like we said, we played against the Cowboys, we played against Miami. In the last minute of the game, they was able to go over top on us and score. So what we got to do is we got to make sure that shit don't happen. We got to clean that part of the game up. Everything else, we good. We just
We
can't
got
give up.
we
Go ahead.
actually got better. We got better. Our linebacker coverage, our safety coverage got better since that game. So I
Yeah.
looked at that. I looked at that and seen. I didn't just look at the numbers. I looked at the coverage, how they covered. They've gotten better since they remember. That's when they switched the dots. So
Yep.
now
With
that
him when
Trevor is the
Trevin.
great.
Yep. Yep.
Yep.
Facts. Yep. That was big time. Hey, it's crazy how that happened, yo. Like ever since that happened, like it was just roles were flipped, and both of them just started playing way better football. It's
Because
weird.
one of them, his whole life, always been had never been played middle linebacker. One played middle linebacker. Is just, he's not great at it, but at least he's played it.
Quantum backstage, Wiley.
Gotcha.
Hey, real quick, I got to bring some humor into this. So there's a radio show,
Mm-hmm.
99.9 The Fan. They're Charlotte based. It's Tim Donnelly. Shout out Tim Donnelly, bro. I was watching a video yesterday while I was eating, and I was cracking up. And I know y'all gonna find the humor in this too. And this has to do with JC Horn. Shout out JC Horn. I think I can speak for all Panther fans. We love you, JC. Please keep playing your ass off. Most importantly, stay healthy. Yo, this dude, bro, Tim Donnelly he goes, yo, imagine how long JC Horn's been waiting for the because yo, he never gets the knock on JC isn't only just injuries. Oh, he doesn't get interceptions, right? And it's like, how can you get interceptions when your team's always down? You're playing from behind, right? So Tim Donnelly goes, yo, how long you think JC Horn's been waiting? Like, yo, we're up by 2 possessions with 6 minutes left. I can make some plays now, and
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
crazy how
yeah.
it worked like that, right? When you get a
Yeah.
lead, now all of a sudden the team got to play from behind. Now they got to take chances. Now you got your star corner making plays.
I
Crazy how that shit
mean,
work.
he was really more mad about that Miami game. Like I say, people gotta understand those games really woke them up. Because I mean that Cowboys game too. Because JC Horn, like I say, he had to switch. He told the coach, let me switch and guard him the last drive. So what they doing is they just building their confidence up to where they gotta make plays, man. They understand now it's really on us. That's why I told you. They taking ownership. It ain't
Yeah.
some games, yeah, you could be like, okay, all right, we know how the game flowed and how it got to this point. But we paying you money this contract, you got to step up and make plays. And the
Yeah.
ball is on your side. Like y'all giving up touchdowns, getting beat in the last 2 minutes. People gonna point that out.
Yeah.
I don't
But
care who the go
I
ahead.
get JC. I get JC feeling like that though, because I mean, other than injury, he's played like he's been one of the best guys in the league. But a lot of times the knock was against, well, he don't get turnovers. But you gotta look at all the other guys. They're putting up points. They can
Yep.
score. They're winning
Yep.
games.
Yep.
He's not gonna get plenty of opportunities. So now that it's happening, it's like, see, if we just had this,
But you,
I'd
you
have
know
been
what's
able to get
crazy?
right.
You know what's crazy to me, fellas, and I know I'm not young. I'm getting on the older side, but growing up watching football, I was taught by my family members like a great corner isn't necessarily the amount of interceptions they make. You know what I
Facts.
mean? It's how
Facts.
many times
Facts.
he's targeted. You know,
Yep. Yep.
to me,
Facts.
it's like if a corner is only getting targeted 2 times a whole game, he's elite because the quarterback is
Absolutely.
that
Yep.
scared to throw it
I
that
ain't
way.
going there. Yeah, I ain't
Yeah,
going there.
Yep.
Yep.
exactly.
Yep.
So it's like,
One of the announcers said on Sunday's game when they saw JC on the sideline, they was like, "Finally, JC get some work." He was out there all day. They wasn't even throwing over there where he was. That's
bro,
it.
yeah, there was
They
it was
were
the
afraid of him.
Patriots game. The Patriots game, bro. JC was just out there, bro. Drake May did not throw his way maybe once the whole game. Maybe there was only one throw I
One or two.
counted. Yeah, that's it. Other than that, he was
Yeah.
I
just
gotta be bored as hell.
They're afraid of him, Wiley.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't
they're
blame him.
afraid
I
of
don't
him
blame him
for good
though. I don't
reason.
blame him. Yeah.
Yes, sir. I love it. I love it. How y'all gentlemen doing this morning, man?
what up,
All
Quantum?
right, now
Yeah,
what's
pretty
up with
good.
it?
Getting ready,
That all
getting ready to
that
go to
all
work.
depends on what you about to say. Oh, yeah, look at you like already. Yeah, okay. All right. Come on. No, first thing I was gonna say was, Wiley, you might as well make me a key, brother. I'd be on the back porch freezing. Wiley, leave me out there for 30 minutes.
Hey, man. Hey, you know what it is, Quantum? You know what it is?
What's up?
Hey,
What's up, Wiley?
after about an hour and a half, 2 hours in, I gotta take a walk. About another 2 hours, I gotta take a
Hey,
walk.
man. Hey, Wiley, leave the house with the keys and leave the door locked. I'm on the back porch.
Hey,
It's all.
you know what it is? Cause I'm on my phone and I'll be always looking at it.
Hey, secondly, let me say this. Nick Tri-State, man, his football knowledge is unprecedented. I want y'all to understand what we have in Nick, man.
Appreciate
This
you,
dude
bro.
knows football. I'm telling you, man, I just listened to you speak, man, and the way you can rattle off some of these historical facts as well as some of the present ones, it's mind-boggling. I'm like, this guy really knows his stuff, man. So y'all better
Thanks,
give
bro.
Nick all the respect.
Appreciate
Driver
that,
too.
bro.
Give Driver his
Oh
respect
yeah,
also.
Appreciate
man.
that.
That
Yes, sir.
try,
Yes,
man.
sir.
That
Facts.
tri-state, man. That hey, man.
You
Hey,
too,
man.
Wiley,
Y'all,
and Logic. Y'all all good.
I
Hey,
just
man,
enjoy.
it's
I
all
just
good.
enjoy. Love talking football with gentlemen who know, understand, and respect and love the game. That's all it's all
Facts.
about, bro.
Yes, sir.
That's
Yes,
all it's
sir.
all
Facts.
Yes, sir.
about.
Yes, sir.
Facts.
Absolutely.
yeah. I appreciate that corner,
Like I'm
man.
pretty
'Cause
Yes,
sure
sir.
any of us
Yes,
here,
sir, Driver.
if we can get paid a way where we could live a lifestyle where we could do this all day, I think we would all take that. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
shoot.
Absolutely.
I think that's
Man,
the
what?
Absolutely.
goal for a lot of us. You know,
All
where you
day, every
want to.
day.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'd be talking sports all day, every day, bro. If I was making good enough money, you can
Tell
catch
me
me
about it.
all day, every day.
And Nick, you could be on like one of those radio shows or something with that stuff, man. Seriously. Like a football
I'm trying
trivia.
to. When I get back
You
to
win every
America,
day.
bro, I got an idea.
Hey,
I might fly down to Charlotte. I
hey,
need to
man.
link up with a few people, bro.
Come on,
I got
man.
an
You know.
idea. It's gonna call. It's gonna require some money, some investments,
Yep.
but
Yep. 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 The good hey,
yeah,
hey, the good ideas
I got a
always
really
do.
good idea.
That's facts. They always good ideas
Facts.
always
Good.
do. That's
You
it. That's right,
gotta
Logic. The
execute,
good
though.
ideas
You gotta
always
execute.
require some money.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
but you gotta execute. And here's the funny part, Nick. Get on YouTube, try it first. That don't cost you nothing.
Facts.
Oh yeah,
Cause once
I
you
got a
uh,
page. Tri-State
once you
Talk Sports. Y'all can
once you
subscribe
get
if
your
y'all want.
audience,
Yeah, we already over there.
right? Your audience
Oh yeah.
always go with you, no matter the platform.
Mm-hmm.
But you got to make sure that it's your audience, because if
Gotcha.
you got somebody else's audience, right? Yeah, you
Yeah.
can build some subscribers, but if they're not your audience, then
That's
what'll
facts,
happen
man.
is this: as soon as you're no longer associated with certain people, or those people are coming because of other people, not you,
That's it. Yup. It's
your
over.
Facts, Wiley.
your
That's
numbers
it.
gonna dip. So get your audience. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
you know, like here, I'm on Black Hat, but there's some people that's here because I'm on Black Hat, and there's some people that they just like Wiley, and the same thing with Logic, and Logic's on the show. Go Q, they come because of the personality. That's all I'm saying.
Oh yeah,
Just
for
Facts.
be
sure.
different.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just be different, brother.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, yeah. Now
Hey,
talk to me,
Quantum.
Quantum. Talk to me, Quantum.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Hey,
I'm
and
just saying.
Wally always asks us the question. So I don't see what you think of it. He asks us about
Yeah.
what do you think the game plan is. He asks us what
Mm-hmm.
positions you think we go what plays need to be made, how the defense need to
Mm-hmm.
look, how the offense need to look. What do we need to do to stop Josh Allen and Cole? Like, I want your assessment of the game, man. The Sunday, everything in
Okay.
between.
Okay, give me a few minutes then. Give me a couple. Give me a couple
Yeah,
minutes.
go ahead.
Let me just
You're right. You're
nose
right.
through this. Let me go on the ground like a gopher
Yes,
on
sir.
this one right
Yes,
here.
sir.
You know
Yes,
what I'm
sir.
saying?
Yes, sir.
I'm going to start with the interior of the line, the offensive line. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you guys, man. Cade Mays and Brady Christensen playing some of the best football. They high ranked right now. They ranked high. As a matter of fact, they are ranked one of the highest tandems
in the interior portion of the line. These dudes will put you on the dirt and step on you. I mean, these guys they are freaking bobcat tractors. They'll grind you into the ground, and they'll lay on you too. Them two big dudes, 300 pounds, 6'6", both of them 6'6". Them some freaking behemoths, man. First, I think, see, we all know that Rico Dowdle kind of sparked everything. So we're going to have to give proper credit and just due to Rico Dowdle and his contribution to the offense, moving the ball up the field. We got
Absolutely.
His ability to run the football and threaten in the interior of that line causes teams major problems. Okay, they started having warning lights on the dashboard like a mother when he coming through there. And I'm going to see something. Those two offensive linemen, man, with the absence of Rob Hunt, he went down. You plug him. I think D. Lou is having some type of issues or something. I don't know if he's been consistent.
He's back now, though.
He's back.
He's projected to play this week. They're saying.
Yep. Oh, okay, he's back. Well, I'm gonna tell you something,
goodness.
man. Brady Christensen, thank good, yeah. But Brady Christensen in his stead has been very, very reputable. I think he's come in. And done some serious road grading. That's number one. Number two, what's got to happen is this: our defense will continue to show up, and they have not slacked off since that beat down in New England. Ever since then, they've come to play. At home, they're a different animal, man. I want to believe the Buffalo Bills are a super powerful team, and they'll come in and they'll shake the tree and knock you out and do all this stuff. But I want people to understand how formidable our team is in that bank. That bank is shaking, boy. I had a suite in there. I used to have a suite in there for many years up in the corporate suites. Now you could feel this. You could feel it all the way up there. I mean, it was, boy. When that place is shaking, everybody in the stadium is on their feet. Everybody's going wild. It's not Lambeau Field in December, but it's there. It's good. So I think when we get home, that defense is going to turn up. Now, the quarterback position, that's the part that's kind of giving me a little bit of worry, because if Bryce isn't going to play, I heard reports that he might play. He's feeling good, and I heard people say no, he's out. Andy Dalton, can he get you a win? Maybe, but I can't really count on him to really to drive a win home, because he hadn't won but like 1 or 2 games since he's been in the Panther uniform. So I don't know what that's going to look like. I would go with Bryce first, not because I like Bryce. It's only because I think that he's the better formidable fit to get us up and down the field and get us a win. With the combination of him and Rico Dowdle, I think that's been a really, really good combination. And I don't know what it was with him and Chuba, but I think with Rico Dowdle and Bryce, that combination has actually unlocked something. It's getting us up the field in chunks. Maybe not by throwing, but by running. We're driving the ball down the field with running plays. We're getting it where it's supposed to be. And then Bryce makes those short range critical throws that always tend to put us in pretty good position for the most part. And when you have like a Jimmy Horn out there, you have Ted, you really don't know who to guard. I remember last week in a few of those plays, they had all of his weapons were on the field. Everybody was there. Coker was there. On one play, I saw Coker, Horn, Ted, Mitchell Evans. I think we had I don't know which one of the 22 personnel or whatever, but I know I think 1 or 2 of the tight ends might have been out there. And obviously you had Rico Dowdle in the backfield. So you really don't know what to do to slow down our offense when you have that many weapons out there that can gash you. I mean, 10 to 25, 35 yards, and XL was out there. So you got to know, I think the Bills will have a tougher time contending with all of that talent in one confined space, because they're all over the place. You can't really guard them all. You might lock if you lock down Tet, you got to deal with XL. You lock down XL, you got to deal with Tet. You got to deal with the underneath with Jimmy Horn. You got to deal with that running game. I think we're gonna give the Bills a run for their money. Will we win? I hope so. It's possible, probable. I'm not gonna say it's probable, but at the bank, it poses a different, formidable adversary. They're gonna be a little weaker coming in our building. It's gonna be a tough environment for them guys. That's what I got.
Okay. Y'all hear anything that y'all need to add in?
No, I pretty much agreed with everything he said. Pretty on point.
Okay.
Yeah.
Pretty on point. I think Canales. There's definitely some plays in his playbook that he has not shown yet. He's gonna have to pull out a
Oh, hey,
maybe a trick play or two, a couple special plays that he may have in the back of his playbook. But you're definitely gonna have to require some type of finesse to win this game.
hey, Tri-State, let me say one more thing. I forgot to mention coaching. Okay, this is really where it's going to come down to, guys. The coaching. I mean, the players are going to execute when they can and what they can, right? We all know that. But putting your guys in a position to dominate certain aspects of the game in certain parts of the field, certain matchups, this has got to come down to coaching, man. Can Dave Canales, can Ejiro Evero dial up some plays in the critical moments to exploit different weaknesses that the Bills might present? I know they've been studying this stuff all week long. I know last week or two, this game has been circled on their calendar for a while, so they ain't sneaking up on anybody. They knew we were coming. We knew they were coming. I think prior to the last few weeks, nobody really circled us on the calendar, but I think they're circling us now. I think now they're like, okay, we gotta contend with these dudes. They freaking above 500 for the first time. That ain't no fluke, man. I know we beat some weaker teams, but you can only beat who's in front of you. It ain't no fluke. These guys come to play, man. Look at our defense. Look at us at home. I mean, it ain't gonna just go away in one game.
Now, check it out, Quantum. I think it's one thing, and they can't hide it. And this is the thing they can't hide offensively. They're blocking. They're blocking in the interior. They got issues there. Our strength is there. So the point is going to be is where do they line up Derek Brown? And wherever they line Derek Brown at, it's going to require a double team, and that's where we're going to blitz. So I hope they line Derek Brown, especially on third down, over center. So that way we can blitz between the guard and the center. If that's that, and then we can go straight up the middle, and then they got issues there. Now, you can't do that with the tackles because our outside linebackers, they're okay. They're not great. They're good at stopping the run, and I think they need to maintain that because it's going to flush Josh out left and right. And that's where they're going to get their sacks at. Mm-hmm.
Hey, Wiley, did you hear that Derek Brown mic'd up video? Did you watch that? Man, that was comedy. That stuff was funny as a mother, man. Derek Brown was Derek Brown told the dude when he tackled him, Derek Brown he grabbed one dude and tossed him to the side.
Bro,
like
it's
an empty bag, like
his
a tater chip bag.
Quantum. Yeah. His power needs to be studied because he's throwing grown men around like they're teenage kids.
Like a bag of potatoes. Like a sack of potatoes. Get out of here.
This man is an animal out there.
He told dude after he threw,
he said, "Yo, they trying to set you up."
That's right. Hey, he grabbed after he tossed one dude like a sack of sand. He just threw him to the side, and then he made the tackle. And he told dude, he was like, "Man, they trying to mess you up, man." He said, "They better quit running at me." He said, "Why they keep running over here?" It's a fact, and he will chase you down.
Yeah. It's kind of frightening. I saw that clip of him when he chased down Tyrod Taylor. When you watch the clip, that's frightening to see, man.
I know.
Big 330-pound 95 coming at you. Yeah, I'm getting the hell out the way.
Hey, Nick. And he tried to smack the ball out of his hand at the same. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
One thing that is for sure, though, fellas, our defense has been playing amazing. We're gonna find out if they are for real these next 2 weeks.
That's a fact.
We're gonna find out if they're for real. Yep. If it's a blip or if it's a trend. We're about to find out.
Yeah, I noticed something too, guys. Yeah. We gotta tighten up that secondary in terms of getting thrown on deep. They started testing us in that game last week a little. I didn't like that. I didn't like Tyrod Taylor thinking he was Joe Montana back there throwing deep passes on it. J.C. Horn made him pay for it, but at the end of the day, I don't even want them attempting down the field passes on us. And obviously, if we blanket those receivers, they're not going to try that. But what makes that happen? That interior line, like you said, Wally. If Ashawn Robinson, Ashawn Robinson's a beast too. Yeah. If them two dudes get in your face, you're not going to be able to step up in that pocket. It's going to be tough.
And that's where we have our advantage. I don't care which team it is.
I agree.
That's where our advantage is every week. Because interiorly, I don't think there's interior lineman that can match up with him without double team. And then if one of those guys, Ashawn or somebody else, has a great game over. Game over. Because it's up the middle. It ain't the outside. Yeah.
We need, and I'm trying to manifest this. We need a career game from Mike Jack. Now,
Oh
Everyone who
man.
knows me,
Mm.
Quantum knows included, I've been
Yes.
very skeptical of Mike Jack. Now,
Yes.
I don't
Yes.
like Mike Jack's odds against George Pickens or Jalen Waddle. But
Nah.
this game against Khalil Shakir or Josh Reynolds or Keon Coleman, I like his chances. He needs
Yeah.
to play a great game this week. A great game. We need a career game from him. Because if our corners could do their jobs on the outside, I got a weird feeling about us because their lack of inability to stop the run, we can
PJ
control this
backstage, brother.
clock. We can control this clock. We can control this game and the
Yeah.
tempo of this game.
Yeah.
PJ
Well,
Well,
backstage, brother.
okay.
I'm gonna say this: if Nick Scorden continue to play the way he's been
Facts, Nick.
playing, we gonna have a real
A puncher's
problem. So
chance.
That's right.
because I bet I pay attention to him pretty much every play on defense because that's one of my players that I like, favorite players.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, brother.
I'm a little
if
worried
you
about
watched
Nick Scott.
him, if you watch Nick Scorden last week, the same thing Derrick Brown did, which was through the defender off. Nick Scorden did that too. And this back to
Yeah.
back weeks, he didn't
And he
did
was
it
on the same
twice.
plays with
Yeah,
Derrick
he
Brown, also driver. He was
yeah,
making
so he
stops with
throwing
Derrick
his
Brown.
defender off. The thing
Yeah, he
about it
was.
is the quarterback is he putting so much pressure, the quarterback running away. So as the season go, y'all gonna start seeing sacks out of Nick Scorden. I'm telling you, you're
Yeah.
gonna see at least 2 sacks each a game because I'm watching him. He's dogging that
Yeah.
guy every play just about, and he's stopping the run. So
Yep.
I'm telling you, man, watch out for him, man. I think this gonna be his game right here. He
Hey,
gonna get
Tri-State,
like a
who's
tackle too.
Yo,
Tri-State, who's their number one receiver on the Bills
right.
right
I
now?
th- I I would say it's probably Keon Coleman or Khalil Shakir, but I would
Nope.
think on the
Nope.
depth chart it's probably Coleman.
Nope. It's the tight end.
Oh yeah, no,
God dang.
Dalton Kincaid is definitely
Yeah.
their best offensive weapon after James
Yeah.
Cook, for
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
sure.
we're gonna have to do
Oh
something
yeah,
about that.
Yeah.
we're gonna
And
have to
That's
do
that's
something
man,
about
that tight
Dalton
end.
Kincaid. And
Yeah, that
and
tight
and don't
end.
sleep on the other one, Dawson Knox. He loves to throw to Dawson Knox in the red zone. If Buffalo gets in the red zone, we need to pay very close attention to Dawson Knox.
yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Very close attention to their second
Hmm.
tight
That
end.
makes them
Yeah, I
dangerous, man.
mean,
The problem
we
is
playing pretty
you
great.
got Rose
Red
Bloom, and that's gonna
Swarm.
be
What
in
up? What up?
coverage
What up?
against
What
you.
up? What up?
What's good,
Red.
baby boy? What's
I
happening?
can't call it, man. I can't call it.
I'm a little
Hey,
nervous
hey,
with the tight
Yeah,
ends,
hey,
man.
hey,
our red
Wiley,
zone defense playing good though, Logic.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Wiley,
I
Wiley.
know, but we
Now,
playing some legit. I don't know, bro.
now we did this
I don't know.
earlier this morning, and I, I thought you knew me well enough to know that out of respect for you, if I mention something and then leave it alone, that's an indication for you to clean it up and not think that you have won the discussion or the debate with me and I'm gonna go
What
away.
What are you talking about?
Oh snap!
Well,
I
I'm
don't know
finna
what you're
tell
talking
you.
about.
I'm
All
finna
right,
Oh
all
tell
right.
you.
snap!
Up here again.
Oh
You
snap!
up here again talking about the interior of the Buffalo Bills offensive line.
Yes, sir.
And I asked you then why you were saying that, and you didn't answer it. You instead you said, "Well, it's not the whole offensive line. I'm talking about up the middle." And I asked you about the interior of their offensive line, which is comprised of the two guards and the center.
Correct.
Why do you
Correct.
keep saying that they have a weak interior offensive line?
Okay, let me say it. Let me say it better. They rank 17th as an offensive line. Now, let me be clear. Derek Brown is ranked number 3 at defensive tackle. All year long, he's been beating his guy one-on-one. That means they're required to double team him every time. Against double teams, he's beating double teams more than 70% of the time. So, again,
Womp, 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 womp.
that's
Now
our
let me ask you a
advantage.
question. Let me ask you a question.
Yes.
Where did
Yes.
you, because you didn't tell me earlier, where did you get that interior offensive line ranking from?
It's the offensive line ranking, and you get the offensive line
No, their
ranking from.
whole offensive line ranking is number 3 overall.
Okay.
But I want to
Stat
know where
man,
you got.
stat man.
I want to
Hmm.
know where you got the interior offensive line ranking from.
Where's Derek Brown ranked at?
We can talk about Derek Brown.
Okay,
Let's
gotcha.
talk about what I came back onto
The
the line
guards, their
for.
guard center,
Let's talk
their guard
about what I
center,
came on the line.
their
Okay,
guard center,
okay,
their guard
okay.
center, their
So
guard.
tell me what you know about David Edwards which is their left guard.
Okay. Do I know anything about the left guard? No. Where he's a Pro
Okay,
Bowler?
but you continue to stress that they're weak on the interior. Let me ask you
No.
this. Let me ask you an easier
Okay,
question.
let
Not
me make
specifically.
it clear. Let me make it
Go
clear.
ahead.
Derek Brown is dominant interior. Derek
Can
Brown
we
been dogging
wait? Can we
everybody.
wait? Can we wait to talk about Derek Brown, or you wanna just ignore what I'm talking to you about
I don't
and
care.
just
It
say
doesn't
Derek Brown,
matter.
Derek Brown, Derek
It does
Brown?
not matter who he's played against all
Okay,
year long.
okay. So let me ask you this: if I were to ask you a question, just a guess, right? Since you say
Yes.
their
Yes.
interior offensive line is weak, how
Derek
many
Brown.
sacks would you? How many sacks would you say an interior offensive line has given up for you to be able to say that they're weak?
Okay, let's make it clear. They're not weak. Derek Brown is that dominant. Okay? Is that better for you?
I just wanted to know if you knew what the fuck you
Oh
was
my
talking
god.
about.
Man, can I
Okay.
say one quick
All
thing,
right.
gentlemen, real quick, if I may interject? Right now,
Go ahead, Nick.
we are the third ranked offensive line in the league. Buffalo is the fifth ranked. Now, their best ranked offensive lineman is Spencer Brown, who is the right tackle at 83.7, and their worst ranked is Osiris Torrance, who is their right guard. So you have your best offensive lineman as right tackle, and you have your worst ranked at right guard.
Their
So
best offensive lineman is Dawkins, and
yeah,
he's
but
their
no,
left
but
tackle.
yes,
And Osiris Torrance is their worst offensive lineman
at guard,
altogether.
right guard.
But what
Yep,
I'm asking Wiley is, they have given up a grand total of 1 sack
Mm-hmm.
up the middle.
Mm-hmm.
One.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying that Derek Brown won't get pressure. That wasn't what I said at all. That's what you're trying to deflect to. I asked you to explain to me where they're weak on
Okay.
the interior.
Hold on a sec. Nick. Read the
Have
center
they
and
played anybody as
the
strong as
other
Derrick
guard.
Brown up the
Oh
middle?
no, they haven't. Play hey Nick.
There you go.
What about the other center, and the other guard? What they rank at, Nick?
I got you right now. Give me a
You and
minute.
these
I'm gonna
damn
search.
rankings
I'm gonna
getting on my
search it up right
damn
now.
nerves, man. These damn rankings.
It matters. It matters.
Look.
And
Check
they ain't
this out. I'll
go
tell you
ahead,
what
BJ.
matters. I'll tell you what matters. You have a perennial Super Bowl contender with 2 weeks to prepare for our black asses. So stat that shit.
You're right, BJ. I can't do
2
that. So
weeks.
get
2
yeah.
weeks.
Out of
Ye-
114,
Facts. Facts, BJ.
out
Facts,
of
BJ.
114 eligible guards, David Edwards, their left guard, is ranked 12th in the league.
Okay. And what about the center?
The center
He
is
doesn't really want to know about
Yeah,
what
I
their
do.
rankings are because at the
Yeah, I
end of the
do.
day, all he's going to do is say
I
Derek Brown,
do.
Derek
Man.
No,
Brown, Derek
it's where
Brown.
no. If their center and the other guard is weak, that's where they're gonna line Derek Brown at. The penetrate. That's what they're gonna do.
Hey Wally,
Yeah.
but it's not just see, but that's the
yeah.
misconception that a lot of
Out of
people are not
out of out
contending
of
with, man.
32 starting centers, David Andrews or Connor McGovern is ranked 23rd. So from trying to understand what Wiley's getting at, it looks like they're gonna line up Derek Brown between that right guard and that center a lot.
There
Hey,
you go.
but it doesn't even matter. You know why? Even if they did, even if they don't, the problem everyone misconceiving here is the fact that Ashawn Robinson is formidable also in the
Absolutely.
interior line. Don't forget about Ashawn.
And Bobby
Ashawn is a
Brown's
monster.
playing a bona fide football.
Boy, y'all
I
act
know.
like they the 2000 Ravens or something in this bitch. Come
Oh,
No,
on, man.
they're
God damn.
good.
no,
But they're good though, BJ. They're
They're
good.
decent. They decent.
no.
Ain't all the problems.
No.
Y'all
At his
go
position, number
with
3.
the
CC
discussion.
red.
I had one point when I pulled up, BJ,
I
and that's
understand, Red,
and that's to
but he
address
keep
that
pulling up
bullshit
these
Wiley
stats
been
versus.
saying.
I understand,
Yeah.
Red, but he keep pulling up these stats versus trash ass teams.
And
Okay,
what there's
Okay.
that too. There's
that's
that
where the
too.
rankings
That
come in
have,
at.
these are
Okay.
cumulative
BJ.
stats that have totaled up throughout
I
the season.
understand, but the
Okay.
I
majority
got
of the
one
teams we
question.
played has been trash. So
Okay.
Okay, I got
and that's
Okay,
when those
BJ.
stats get inflated.
Okay,
one
BJ.
question.
Okay,
Have
BJ.
they
Hold on.
faced
So the
Hold on a second. Hold
Patriots
on a
are
second.
our
trash.
defensive line
The
yet?
Falcons are
I say that
trash. The
I say the
Cowboys are
Jets trash.
trash.
The Jets trash. The Cowboys are absolutely trash on defense, not overall as a team. Now, come
We're
on,
talking
Nick.
about
You
The
know
offense
Cowboys are
better
about
than
to
that.
get
versus
Max
their
Crosby.
offense, though,
I don't know if
BJ.
y'all know
We
this.
talk.
They're about
Yeah.
24 to 48 hours away from getting Max
Right.
But
Crosby.
he ain't on there
Well,
right now.
when we
He wasn't
played him,
on there
They
Max
when
about
y'all
Crosby
to
wasn't
played him.
on the
Swarm. They
roster.
about to. They about
Okay.
to get him
He wasn't on
Okay.
Swarm.
there
All
when
right.
y'all
He
played him
wasn't on
though.
that. He wasn't on that.
He wasn't on the
He
roster.
wasn't.
That's why they
But we're
getting his ass
but
because we
but
ran through him
but
without. Okay,
What
all right.
y'all, what
but
y'all
we're
Nah, you ain't
talking about.
lying
missing?
there,
But we're
BJ. You are
talking
not
about. We're
lying
talking
there.
about our defense against their offensive line. We ain't talking about the other way around.
That's
And
what
what
I'm
I was
saying.
trying. And what I was trying to say is this, and this is the point. Derek Brown at his position currently, he's number 3 at his position. They have not played nobody that good. None of those
That's what
offensive
I'm
linemen
saying.
have. So y'all can sit here and
I don't
disagree
know.
with me.
I don't know if I agree with you about the Ravens. I don't know.
Hell no, not the Ravens.
They
Yeah,
gave up 40
yeah.
Well,
points.
Dion
No,
Dawkins is
not
as
that's
elite as
not.
they come as a pass blocker. I'm looking at it
Yeah,
right now. He's
yeah,
as elite as they come as a pass blocker.
Yeah, but
yeah.
have they faced anyone as formidable as our D line though? That's the question.
Well, that's
Oh
what I
yeah.
was
That
just
is the
saying.
question.
I don't know. I don't know if I could say that
With
completely
the
across
exception of
the
your
D
squad,
line, with the
Red.
exception of
They
Derek
played
Brown.
Formidable.
I don't know.
Baltimore week
I don't
one.
know. Well, and I don't know about the Patriots
Formidable.
either. They may have. Listen, your defensive run game is one of the tops in the NFL, but
Yeah.
your pass game offense. And I heard your analysis, Quantum, and I think that's the right game plan.
Yeah.
But what BJ is saying is to not be dismissed. You've had a light schedule. This is where
Yeah.
your
Sure.
tough games are coming up. If you
Mm-hmm.
think if you think these next couple of games against the Bills and against the Packers is going to look like the game against the
It ain't.
Cowboys
It ain't.
and
They're not. They're not.
and
They're not.
Miami look,
They're not.
it's not going to look like that.
They're not. Okay, facts. We know that. We
Teams
know
like
they're
that,
not.
you have to
I'm
catch
just saying.
early. We getting into the meat of the schedule where shit starting to tighten up now, and they
Mm-hmm.
get the message. So,
Yeah, you're right, Red.
I
It's gonna look
mean,
something like that Falcons game.
the Jets, Cowboys, Dolphins defense, Cardinals
God.
defense. I'm like, all right, them stats a little inflated now. We about to play with the big boys now.
All right, so BJ, how do you determine how does a fan look at this team after everything we've done? We understand that we played the easy part of our schedule,
Mm-hmm.
and it'll be easy to jump off a cliff and say, "Oh, we elite, we this and that."
Mm-mm.
How do we determine how good we really are going into this game, or
This,
do you have to
no,
wait after the
and
fact? How do you
the
look
thing
at it?
about it, you have to look at it after this game. That's what I say, because you're in the middle, you damn near to the middle of the season.
Mm-hmm.
The Bills done took their L's. They ain't about to. They trust me. It's gonna be hell for them to get 3 straight losses.
Yeah, this
Boy.
is a statement game for y'all.
Look, and they at home. This is a statement game for them and for us to see where we're at. This is a litmus test for us
And you're
more
right,
than
BJ. For
anything.
them too.
That's
For them
fact.
too. If they
That's
go
fact,
3 in a
BJ.
row, and
That's
they
fact.
were Super Bowl
Oh
favorites.
yeah. Oh
They
yeah.
were Super Bowl
Bills fans will start
favorites.
losing their mind.
Bro, what you
Absolutely,
say?
I don't know the last time they lost 3
absolutely.
in a row. I don't know.
They haven't. We looked at it earlier, Quantum.
Wiley
I
looked at it
told them
earlier.
earlier. I
Yeah.
They
said
have
Okay.
a
the
Okay.
most they've done. The most they've
and
done was two in a
BJ,
row.
not that it means
Facts,
anything.
logic.
Not that it means anything, BJ. But since Sean McDermott has been their head coach for 8 years, I'll
Mm-hmm.
give you one guess. To some people were feeding y'all fan base bullshit, saying that, they don't have a good post bye week record. I give you one guess, and don't nobody give it away. He's been the head coach for 8 years, meaning that he's been there for every year of Josh Allen, by the way. But can you tell me what Sean McDermott's coming out of the bye week record is in those 8 games?
I have no
Eight
idea.
and one.
I'll be
Eight
lying
eight
to
and
you.
No, they're
one.
not. No, they're not.
Eight
They've
and
lost their
one.
last 3.
8
They've
and
lost their
0.
last 3.
Eight.
Okay,
And
0.
I no.
He has
Eight
Pull it
a
up,
and
Nick.
better
one.
Pull
he
it up,
has
Eight.
Nick.
a better record. He
I
has a
think
better record than Andy Reid coming out of the bye.
Okay. All right,
I
Red. Check
think
this
it's
out,
8 and
Red.
one, Red.
You and
I think
BJ
it's
out here
eight
It's
and
doing
8
one.
and
bullshit.
0.
And then
It's
I
8
oh
and
got you.
0.
Okay.
well
Watch
also
this.
no
BJ,
nobody
since
don't
you
hear
ain't
that
gonna do no
bullshit,
They
fucking
Wally.
chop
Nobody
block
no,
you,
no, no.
Wiley.
hey
I got
hey
BJ
nobody
punk ass. I got BJ punk ass. BJ,
nobody don't hear that hey
Ravens.
Wally
Name a
Wally
Ravens
hold
defensive
on
lineman better than
They
hold
All
on
chop
right.
Wally
blocking you, Wiley.
hold
See,
on
there
They
you
Wally
chop
go. with
blocking
these
you, Wiley.
stats.
No,
There
no,
he go
name
with
one,
these
nigga. No,
stats.
no, 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 no.
There he
What
go
about
with
the
these
Jets?
stats.
No, no. What about the Jets? No, no. What about
You
Miami,
are you making
New
an argument with
Orleans?
the Jets for real? The Jets for real.
No,
You making an argument.
no. Name somebody that's better than Derek
ain't
Brown on
that a
any of those fucking
hey
defensive
BJ, ain't
lines.
that
It
an
doesn't
80s
matter.
musical
Derek
group?
Brown
Yes,
one man, bro.
BJ, BJ,
Hey,
all right.
ain't
chop
that
block
an
you,
80s
Wild.
musical?
I
Ain't that
see.
an
Hey, chop
80s
block you,
musical
Wild.
group or something? The Jets?
Now,
Ain't that
now,
an
what it
He's
80s
the
is?
But
musical
Jets.
listen,
group?
that
He really.
Wiley. That's why I asked
Yeah.
the question. How do we determine how good we truly are if we know we coming off a weak schedule?
And
For
that's what
Yeah,
I'm
80s
saying. This
musical
game
but
group.
determines that.
I just named the players, the teams they played. They
No,
haven't played. Okay, got
no.
it,
Hey
got it.
This
You're
right
Wiley,
right.
here
You're right.
determines the
You're right.
shit,
Wiley,
man. This
You're right.
Wiley.
determines
Pull
it.
up,
One of the biggest reasons is they got 2 weeks to prepare. We beat them motherfuckers like this, then that determines that for me personally.
Wiley,
Okay.
pull up the Bills on Pro Football Reference.
I have the Bills on my phone. I'm
And see
walking
all
right
them
now.
numbers he
Oh,
about
my
to throw
bad, my
out.
bad, my bad,
Yeah,
my bad,
Yeah.
my
hey,
bad.
Wiley.
Yeah.
I told your ass about going to the stats all the motherfucking
Mm-mm.
time. I done told your ass. It's
You
just
giving
like
niggas
BJ
rope.
said. That motherfucker coming out of that damn bye, and just like
Mm-mm.
Red said, they 8-1 or 8 no
8 and
one
0.
one of
8
them
and 0.
after coming up out of that fucking bye. Sean McDermott, Josh Allen, all them boys got
On a
championship
2-game
DNA.
losing
Now
streak.
I think I think now they have taken a step back, especially with their receiving core.
Yes, they
But just
have.
like y'all said, Dalton Kincaid using them tight ends and stuff like that, a taller quarterback can do that. Yes, they're a little bit mushy in that interior on the offensive line. I told y'all yesterday, this game will be decided in the trenches.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
On either side, we're a little better than them on one side, they're a little better than us on another side.
Mm-hmm.
But those X factors, and who are the X factors in this game?
Tight end
James Cook.
The
and the
Josh
rookie
Allen.
MVP
quarter,
candidate. The
Josh Allen.
MVP candidate.
So yeah, so it's gonna come down to who the fuck want it more. And I'm telling y'all, this is a very important
uh,
game for
Very.
us
yeah.
going forward.
And them
Bullshit don't
go.
Yeah.
want you.
And them too go.
Once,
And them
once,
And
too.
them.
Don't take them
yeah,
light.
yeah, and they don't.
DJ
And
just
what you,
brought that to my
and
mind.
what,
Don't take them light.
yeah. So what you think McDermott been preaching for 2 weeks?
Hell
You can
no.
preach. Hey, you can preach all you want to when you're on your
Mm-mm.
Okay.
backside
Okay,
looking up. When you're on your
okay,
Oh
backside looking
shit.
up.
okay,
Listen
Okay.
that
When you're on
Wiley.
your
okay,
Listen that
backside
See,
looking up.
Wiley.
see,
okay,
Listen that
okay,
see,
Wiley.
okay,
when Josh
Oh
okay,
Allen rushed for
shit.
70 yards on your black
okay,
ass, see that's the
Oh
Okay,
part y'all
okay,
shit.
BJ.
leaving out. That motherfucker
Okay,
can
B.
run that
okay,
ball when he want to.
okay,
Oh
Okay,
shit.
okay.
Yes,
BJ.
Listen
sir.
that
See what
Okay,
I'm saying?
BJ.
Wiley.
See what I'm
Listen
saying?
that
Okay,
Wiley.
BJ.
See what I'm
Okay,
Derek
saying?
BJ.
Brown ain't gonna be
Okay, BJ.
stopping that.
Okay,
Listen
Derek
that
BJ.
Brown ain't gonna stop
Wiley.
that.
Okay, BJ.
Don't
Okay,
let
That's called
don't
an
BJ.
don't
X
let
factor.
hey,
Wiley, how
hey,
much
Okay,
pressure are you
hey,
BJ.
expecting
you're
us to
right
get
there,
on them?
BJ, but at the same
That's
time,
an
don't
X
let
factor.
Derek Brown get his hands on Josh Allen.
Boy,
Don't let
stop.
him get
Boy,
his hands
stop.
on
And
him.
see,
You know
watch out,
what?
keep, watch
You
out,
see,
watch
see,
out,
you
keep,
funny with that.
watch out, watch out, keep. Listen. And one thing,
Yeah, yeah, go
Derek
ahead.
Brown is one of my favorite players. Just
Hmm
Really is,
inside
bro.
shit, everything.
hmm
One of my favorite. I defended Derek Brown from the gate as soon as
Yep,
he
yep.
got
I
here.
remember those
But
days.
yeah,
Yeah,
Yep.
he
rest of
did.
I
these
Yeah,
remember
he
motherfuckers,
those
did.
days too, Kendall.
this and that, Derek Brown and that. I told y'all, I said
Yeah.
I said he's a run stopper. He's a run stopper. The whole
Yep.
time. See, y'all motherfuckers soon to forget. That's why I tell you, you are the hunted and the hunter.
hmm
You never
Yep.
been in that position the last damn 7 or 8 years. Can you some
Correct.
Facts,
forgetful
dude.
motherfuckers around here? You some
I'm not.
forgetful
Facts,
motherfuckers.
dude.
Can I
I'm
See,
can
not.
I
you
real
forget that you brought Derek Brown in as a run stopper. Now you want him to be the sack specialist. He's
Yeah,
Yep.
not.
he's not.
Yep.
I
He's
didn't say he
not.
was. I
Hey,
didn't say
Every
he
hey,
day.
hey,
was.
Okay?
Kendall, if I may. Yep, yep.
Hold on,
Yeah, yeah.
Dante. And then
Yes,
you're
sir.
watching the highlights all week. Watch the goddamn highlights all week. When he hip tossing motherfuckers, what is he doing? He's controlling the line of scrimmage. He's not
Yep.
Correct.
penetrating, right?
Yeah,
That's
he
his
Yes.
is.
DNA. That's who he is. That's what he
Yes.
is.
Yep.
He throwing motherfuckers out. His eyes is always in the backfield. He sharing motherfuckers out. He's stuck to
Yes.
double team, whatever, but he's on the line of scrimmage.
Correct.
Yeah,
He's
But
he
here's
not
the
is.
deal.
penetrating.
But
So
the
real
Sometimes
deal.
quick,
until
But
it's
hold on. But
actually
hold
like
on.
right
huh?
there, and the
But
time if that man
but
is sitting in that pocket, holding that ball, holding that
got it.
about, which
Now,
Josh Allen does
watch,
not do.
watch
Does
this. Watch
not
this. Now,
do.
now, Elijah,
Mm-mm.
what did I say? What did I say earlier, Elijah? I said that Derek Brown got to get what? Double team, and we're gonna shoot the gap that he opens. Did I
Yeah,
not
you
say
want the
that?
blitz. You want the
Man,
blitz
good
off
luck with
the.
that. Good
Uh,
luck. Good luck.
okay.
But
You talk about a
So
top,
so now,
arguably a top 5 player in the league, bro. This motherfucker
yeah,
can get to the outside and run. I don't know if you've seen
yeah.
it.
That's why I said
We
yeah,
we
So
yeah.
now
gotta
you
stay
depend on
disciplined in our
Rosenberg and
gaps.
Trevor Wallace.
You
That's
have
So
what
to.
I
now you
Can't
depend
said.
on
and
Rosenberg and
I
Trevor
told him that I
Wallace.
said if
You
you
do
said
if
not
you
it.
break
depending on Trevor
containment with
Wallace and,
Josh
The
and,
Allen.
and
edge.
Roseboom, we're
Set
gonna
the
be in trouble.
edge.
Wally
So
That's
now
did
you
say
depend
that
on
he
Trevor
wanted to
Wallace and
be with
Rosenberg. Okay.
Moreg. He wanted to be with Moreg.
yes.
Real quick, I got to say something about Derek Brown. What Kendall is saying is
Very true beast,
1,000% true, right?
Elijah.
Mhm.
So the reason why the Brian Burns, you see now Brian Burns in New York. See what a pass rushing interior D lineman does for Brian Burns. It makes him look
Exactly.
Yep.
like the
Flushes him
player that
out.
he is, right?
Yes.
So I
Flushes
Yep.
him
think
Yes.
out.
it wasn't a
Exactly.
Brian Burns thing in Carolina. I think it was the
No.
fact that Brian Burns and Derek Brown didn't mesh well together. You know what I
Not
mean?
saying
Their
they
No.
no
their
no
No,
no no.
styles didn't
no, no,
complement
no,
each
no. It
other.
wasn't that.
It
Derek,
Whereas
wasn't that
Derek wasn't there then.
Dexter Lawrence compliments Brian Burns way more.
it
No,
wasn't
Derek.
that they didn't
He just been
compliment
the
each
Brown. He
other.
been in the league longer.
Derek,
That's all.
yeah, now Derek was brought in. Y'all got to understand the situation.
Yep.
Derek Brown was brought in to play with KK Short.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Period.
Very true.
Cause
Very
Starla
true.
Tulane went where?
Yep.
Buffalo.
Buffalo. Yep.
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 Buffalo.
And then KK
Yep.
got hurt, and that was it. Yep.
Well,
KK
y'all
got hurt, and
remember
that was
they
it.
tried to do with Vernon Butler and it didn't work out.
Oh
Oh
God,
Yep.
please
Lord.
don't say his name again.
Please don't bring
I'll
that
run
up.
my
I'm sorry.
head
Hey,
through a
Hold on,
boy.
Wiley.
wall.
Hey,
Please don't
Wiley,
do
I just
that.
had Wiley, I
Forgot
tagged
about
you
To
him.
this
both since when you
day, I
said
still
that.
don't realize why
Yeah.
the fuck we drafted him. To this
You
Yeah.
tagged
day.
us both since
So
when you
They
said
thought
that,
he was
Wiley.
gonna be what
Please.
Brian
We
Burns
already
was
had
gonna be.
KK and Star on the team. What the fuck we needed Vernon
yeah.
Butler for?
Yeah, so
Mm-hmm.
if it had been a KK
Man, the
Short,
people that we
Derek
could have got
Brown,
instead of Vernon
and
Butler
Brian
that draft.
Burns,
Woo!
that
Different
shit would have
story.
been awesome. That'd have
Yeah.
been a
Yes,
Different
different
story.
Absolutely.
story.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Yep.
You never got another KK Short. That
Correct.
was
Nope.
the
no, we didn't.
problem.
Yep. That was the problem.
Dude, all I'm
You don't
saying
like
is we
Vernon
we
Butler?
we are, we are
You don't like
facing
Vernon
an
Butler, though?
elite offensive weapon in this league. It don't look pretty, but that shit effective even head to head with Mahomes and fucking Lamar Jackson.
I'm
So
not doubting none of that.
that's the X factor right there.
Yes, sir. BJ. I'm not disagreeing with that.
And they don't
All
have
I'm
a
trying to
great receiving core to the public, but to the football people, they know you cannot
they
key in on one man with that
no.
damn offense. That make
That
it even more dangerous. And to me, than having like a number one of Justin Jefferson. Okay, you can shut him down, and then we'll see what everybody else do. But on their team, everybody produces and play their role, just like the
Right.
Patriots did with
Yeah.
Tom Brady. You couldn't key
Yeah.
in on one man, just like what KC did
Yes.
this past weekend. You can't key in on one man. Green Bay
Oh,
also does
KC
the same
back,
shit.
dog. Shit. KC
Green
might not
Bay,
lose another game for 2 months. They
Green Bay,
that's a
you
back.
fact.
can't
They got a
key
good
in.
squad.
They
Yeah,
back.
they
So
do
Kansas
it.
City
They
back
do
in
it.
full force.
that dude is dangerous.
Yeah.
Well, our best way to beat the Buffalo Bills is keep his ass off the field and run that bitch and run
Exactly.
that
Yes.
clock
Well,
We
out.
need out of the 60
I,
BJ.
minutes, BJ, we need the
BJ.
ball 37
How
out of
do
those 60
All,
minutes.
all, all I
how
need
do
it
you
That's
all.
what
I
how
we
need
do you
all
need.
keep
that.
chasing
I need
points?
all
Which
that.
is
All
How do
that.
you
why,
keep from chasing
which
points?
is
I
That's
need
why we need to
42
run the ball.
carries for 219
Which
yards.
is why
Yes, sir.
which is why we need to run the ball. Exactly.
so.
You
How
Exactly.
do you
gotta
keep
keep
from
We
him
need
off
to
the
chasing points
run the
field.
though?
ball.
We want to run the ball, but how do we keep from chasing points?
Got to
You
score
gotta
every
do.
time.
Well, don't be
Hey,
behind. Don't be behind, Logic.
it's
That's
the
the
old
key.
school Bill Belichick mentality. You bend,
Mhm,
you don't break in the red zone.
mhm.
And
You
you
better
You
don't
win
get
hold
that
them to
behind.
coin
field
flip.
goals.
You better
You
win
And
that
hold
you
them to
don't
coin
get
field
flip.
behind.
goals.
You
But
better
that's
win
the
the
Hey,
thing.
hey,
coin
hey,
In
flip.
the red
Logic. If we can stay
yes,
in
sir.
front of them and we don't allow their offense to start rallying on us and just running up the score, we'll
Yeah,
Yep.
be all
yeah. I
right.
think I think
We
Logic
get
was the one who
close.
said it. He said you can't play from behind this game.
No, we
If
Yeah,
we're
cannot.
understand
We
that.
scrambling for
cannot.
points
I
early, we're
We,
fucked.
we
We'll
done.
be
you
trouble.
say
Yeah,
You gotta
yeah, say
start
don't
fast.
let
You
them
gotta
get deep.
start
But guess
fast.
what,
you have
You
to.
Kwame,
gotta
Yeah, we gotta
start
we in
jump
the
fast.
on them.
red
We gotta
zone
jump on them,
and they
Goat.
take
We
these
gotta jump
tight
on them,
Yeah.
ends
Goat.
and try to act like they sinners in the NBA and box us out.
Yeah.
What is
Yeah.
we gonna do, bro?
yeah. Well, that's true. That's true.
Y'all
That's
act
very
like
true.
James Cook chopped liver. He's not.
James
No,
Cook
Nah,
is a
no.
James like
beast.
that, bro.
He
James like
like
that.
that for real.
I understand
See,
that, but here's the deal: every single one of those top running backs, to
We
include
can
the
stop him.
Hall that we just
Watch it.
left,
We've done it
Watch it.
Here
Watch
every
it.
come a
already.
Watch
single one
it.
stat.
of
Here
them,
come a stat.
Watch
every
it. Watch it.
single
Watch
one
it.
of them, every
Watch it.
single one
Watch it.
of them.
Watch it. Watch it. Watch
I
it.
ain't gonna
It's
do
all
it.
right, BJ.
I ain't
Wally.
got to
BJ,
do
you
it,
all right,
right?
I'm
boy.
more.
I ain't
I'm
got to
Y'all
more.
do it.
froze
I
him,
ain't
boy.
got to do it. Y'all know
I'm.
better.
I
Y'all
don't
own
know
this
about
team.
y'all
I
BJ,
got a
fellas.
stat for that. I got
It's
a
okay,
stat for
BJ. Leave that man.
everything.
Wally,
Let
Wally,
that man
Wally.
have
We
it,
got,
BJ.
we got
Let that man have
Rose
his
and Boone.
stats.
We got
Stat man,
Rose and
He
stat
Boone.
can't.
man.
He can't help himself, Joe.
Hey,
He can't help
guess
himself,
what? Guess
Joe.
what? Guess what? Here comes
He
the
can't
Stat
help
man.
boom.
himself.
That's what he gonna say. That's what he gonna say.
Stat man,
I'm gonna
stat
tell y'all.
man.
I'm gonna tell
Hey,
y'all
BJ,
something.
you're right.
Y'all,
You're right,
y'all
BJ.
remember? Y'all remember Russell Crowe in A
You're
Beautiful
wilding back, man.
Mind?
Leave Wiley
Y'all
alone.
remember Russell Crowe in A Beautiful Mind?
What a great movie.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yes,
yeah.
sir. Yes,
You're
Absolutely.
sir.
right, Nick. but that's Wiley ass standing up in front of a damn chalkboard. Done went
With them
all the way
numbers,
down the
with
road with
them
a zillion
stats.
formulas. Hell yeah.
He
And
said,
the
I'm trying
dog
to
the
teach
whole
y'all the
time,
formula.
the
Y'all
whole
not
Hey,
time
hearing
Wally.
me.
Hey,
he in insane asylum because he done drove his
Yeah,
ass
yeah,
crazy
yeah.
with them damn
hey, Wally.
numbers.
They done
Yeah.
made you Matt Damon on Goodwill Hunting.
Yeah, yeah,
Hey,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
all
Hey, I
good.
know one
All
thing.
good.
One thing we
Red.
can't
I argue with him
underestimate.
all the time
Damn,
about them
Wally.
anomalies, Red, about them anomalies. You
Yes,
know what I'm
sir.
saying?
Yes, sir, go. Yes,
About them
sir.
Hey,
anomalies.
hey,
Go. I
fellas, one
heard you
thing.
saying. I heard you saying. Watch him. Watch him. Watch him.
Dang,
Then a
Watch it,
Wally.
minute he
watch it.
go.
Look at it,
Yeah,
look at it.
yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
but, hey,
yeah, yeah.
but you know the difference
Stat
though,
man,
go.
stat man.
You know what the difference go?
Yeah.
Anomalies don't have trends. See, I go by trends, and I
Well,
Negro,
also
we
go
done
by.
told you against
well,
trash
yeah.
ass defenses.
What if, yeah,
That's a
that's what I'm saying.
trend.
What
That's a
what
Tell him
if what
again,
trend.
if
BJ. Tell him
what if
again,
what
BJ.
if we
Stop
are
him
what
again.
if
Stop
we
him
are the
again.
anomaly though, Wally? What if the Carolina
Look at
Panthers
Red
are the
Swarm.
anomaly?
Red Swarm.
I swear,
Because
yo, I
Yeah,
swear, y'all.
you know I'm having
I've been
fun.
listening to
Quantum, you know I'm
Kendall
having
for about
fun.
6, 7
Okay.
years.
I know,
Anomaly
brother.
has to be one of his top 3 favorite words.
yeah,
On God, bro.
yeah.
Anomaly.
But
Oh
see,
man.
look,
Uh.
you had a weak schedule at the beginning of the year because why? We
Mm,
finished last in the league.
mm,
I mean,
You
well,
had to
not
You
throw
call
us
it
a
really.
an
No,
bone.
no.
albatross also, Wally.
Yeah.
Wally,
mm, mm.
I'm gonna give you another word that matches with anomaly. That's the same thing. You can say it's an albatross. That's a good one too, brother.
Oh, it's albatross. Okay,
You
got it.
know what?
That's
Your
right. Put
look,
that in. Put
that's
that
an
in your back
uppity
pocket.
way
That's
of
another
saying that anomaly. That's what that is. An uppity way of
Hey,
saying.
I know one thing too, fellas. We
one. Hey, since they picking on
underestimating
you, Wally,
James.
in your
We
words, I want to give you a
He
good one.
done took us to junior college. Look at him. Y'all fellas ain't in high school no more. He got Professor Quantum,
Quad.
your junior college instructor.
All I'm saying is this. All I'm saying is this. It has been true. Every time I've run these things, the only time we've went outside of that when we had things that were anomalies, like for example, 2 damn
There you go.
interceptions in the first 6 minutes, uh, a fumble and an interception. Like fuck, man, that you can't account for. Now I
Yeah.
can account for all the other
I
things,
agree.
and I say if these things hold true, this is what we can be. Now I'm saying here, 27 us, 24 them, because they're gonna score. That's the only way we can win, and we have to break their running streak. Now he's gonna throw the ball, true, but we got to break their ability to run
Hey,
the numbers they normally get, and
hey,
we got to
Wally.
have the ball.
Here's what I
Wiley and
noticed though, Wally.
Panel. I think
Hmm.
what we all are underestimating. We were all talking about our linebackers having to cover Dalton Kincaid and the tight ends, bro. What about James Cook coming out the backfield?
Yeah, that's
That
gonna be a
too.
problem.
That
I
too.
told you
That's a
BJ
that earlier.
problem
Armstrong.
too.
I
But here's
told
the
you
but
that
That's a
here's the
pro-
thing
earlier.
though,
imagine
guys.
imagine Rose Booty trying to cover
He
James Cook
can't.
out the
He
backfield.
can't. He can't. He
That's
can't
Rose
not
do
He
gonna be
it.
booty.
gonna
good.
get chopped.
Hey,
He
yeah.
can't.
Not
He
gonna be
He
can't,
good,
gonna
man.
man.
chop him.
He can't. He
But
can't.
look, man,
Well, you
their
well,
offense.
well,
I'm gonna be
see,
honest with you. I don't know if y'all guys noticed. Their offense is really clunky. It's not
Yes, it is.
smooth.
No.
It's clunky. It's like an
Yep.
old school World War II
Hmm.
tank. It's clunky.
Yep.
It is. It
It's
is.
I know
blocky.
one
It's
thing,
not
y'all.
smooth.
Yeah,
Josh Allen,
their power off.
he will not
I
touch
know.
JC Horn.
It's clunky. It's
That third of the field is
Herman
gonna be
Munster.
all right. We
Yeah,
gotta
he don't
worry
have
about the
to.
67% of the field.
The
Man,
way the
y'all
Quad,
done
offense is
talking
set
quad.
up,
about this
Nick,
nigga.
he don't
Hey,
have to. The way the offense runs, he don't have to.
Yeah.
well. We understand everything about Josh Allen. They
If we
got
make
Oh,
him
him
one
listen,
fucked
dimensional,
well,
BJ.
nigga.
But
Yeah,
hold on, driver, real quick.
up.
Let me
Not
make one
Rose
quick point
booty.
across, driver.
Glazing this
BJ, I hear
motherfucker.
you, BJ. Their offense isn't like that. But if we make them one dimensional, like we've done to these other two teams the past 2 weeks,
Mm-hmm.
we
We
stand a
well, the
chance. You
only way
you
we
got it.
can
know,
make them
but
one
see,
dimensional is
you,
run a
yeah,
pass.
this is the thing though, Nick.
Yeah.
Those other teams couldn't adjust like they can.
This is true.
Oh man, go.
No, he ain't
Dang.
lying there. I mean, the fact that McDermott's 8-0 coming off of buys. I
Leave it
mean,
to goat to hit you right in the balls, man.
hey,
I'm
Go
not.
have a
listen,
good push.
he ain't
I'm just
lying.
saying. Yeah, I'm just saying. You had. I thought. See what I thought.
There
I
you
said.
go.
Well, damn. What's the coach name in Miami? I mean, he's an
McDaniel.
offensive guy. McDaniel.
McDaniel.
He's
Yep.
an offensive guy. I said when he come out, he's gonna adjust and he's gonna do it. But they lean so much on Tyreek and that speed over there. You see what I'm saying? When it was like, what I'm gonna do, what I'm gonna do, what I'm gonna do. You see what I'm saying? Everybody thinking, oh man, they can can go so many. Tua was so innate, you know what I'm saying? And then the only time when they was able to do it, like when they hit us in the gut, that 30-second touchdown, and that was it. That's the best they had. They
Yep.
was just like they blew their
One
load
shot
then.
musket.
Yeah,
Yep.
exactly. Exactly,
That was
Smoke.
it. That was
Exactly.
it.
That was it. That was it.
World War the freaking Revolutionary War musket. One
Yeah,
Yep.
that was
But
it.
you know,
Nothing else wasn't
like you're
working.
trying to kill a turkey on
but
a
hit,
yeah,
but hit,
musket.
but
Quantum
again,
Wally
hey,
about to hit us with a hypothesis. Get ready.
no.
Hey, he got his glasses on. He got his glasses on
He
lock.
got
I
him
do.
on.
I got the glasses on. You're right.
Oh,
I
here we go.
cleaned them
Here we
off.
go.
I cleaned them off. Yeah.
Real quick, can someone let me know who are the players, who are the important
With
players
that little
whose
stick in his hand.
contracts are expiring after this year that we have to, like, in y'all opinion, we have to
Icky,
re-sign?
Icky,
Who's
and that's it. Icky.
Icky, and that's it, right? Now
Icky and that.
there's a
That's
name.
that.
No. There's one more. Coker. Iking Coker.
His ain't gonna be
Oh, we
big
had
though,
him on a
Wally.
1 year.
I
That's
think,
right.
Yeah,
Wasn't he
and
on
y'all
1 year
know what?
deal?
I think that's why they ain't playing him like. Well, it's injury, but I think he's not gonna get. So he don't demand that type of money like that.
Now let me ask y'all a question. There is a name I keep seeing on the trade block, and I know I'm not the only one who keeps seeing this name. When I'm
I know what
thinking
you're
the
about to say.
player and the scheme and how we're a zone heavy defensive scheme, bro.
Oh
Seattle is
boy.
shopping Reek Woolen, bro. Why don't we get him and pair him with J.C. Horn on the outside?
Oh,
Now
they
you're
smooth.
talking with some
They
corners.
smooth. They
You got
smooth.
two
yeah.
really good
But
corners now.
They're
All of a
smooth
sudden,
over there in
but
Seattle,
here,
man. They run a
but
but here,
smooth game,
he's
man.
You
actively
saying
on the
something
trade
now?
block.
God damn.
Seattle trying
Yeah,
to get rid of him.
he won't
Quantum.
be there in
yeah.
the
I
off
know they need
season.
to
He
because
I
they
don't
gone.
run
They
a
think
smooth.
he'll.
trying to trade
They run
him.
a
He won't be
In
in
smooth
the
ship
my,
season
over
and
there,
after
I,
the
Nick.
season.
I'm
Smooth.
like Leo right now. In my humble
Yeah.
opinion, I don't think I don't think they're gonna make a move because
No,
they would have
not that.
done it. I think they'd have
Yeah,
been done it if they were gonna make a move. I
he
don't think
won't,
they're gonna make a.
and Rick Willen won't be there in the off season. He's
Yep.
Right.
going
Yeah.
this trade cycle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
He
this
won't be on
before the
Seattle
trade
past
deadline, Swarm.
November
He's getting
4th.
traded before the
Yeah.
trade
Probably not
deadline.
red.
Somebody
How
gonna
much
Probably
trade
money?
him.
not red.
How much
The
money
Somebody
trade
gonna
like
Seattle
snatch
the,
him.
got?
the trade. When is the trade deadline? Actually, next week.
November
Yep.
No,
4th.
What
no,
day?
no. They moved it back to like
November
week 9, week
Oh
10
no,
now.
shit.
no.
Okay.
November
Okay.
4th. November
You got
4th.
time.
Oh.
You
Okay.
got
Okay.
time.
Okay. You got
So,
time.
hey,
Ah,
Brett
well,
Tillers need
hell,
to get on the phone.
yeah. It'll be after this game then. If we win this
God
game, I
damn.
think
Brett
what's gonna
Tillers need to
happen.
get on the
Hey,
phone, boy.
Yeah,
Get on the
can
yeah,
I
phone
yeah,
with
but
him.
he,
can I
oh,
can I
I wonder what he gets.
can I
hold,
speak
hold,
to
up,
this?
go ahead, go ahead.
I'll go say this. I really do expect the trade to happen with the Panthers before the trade deadline to try to beef
Who?
up this defense. Uh, it just depends on how these next two games play out. So that's just
Who they
my
going
Who they
after,
prediction.
gonna
I
be?
driver?
re-
Who
Who
is
they
it
going
gonna
after,
be?
driver?
Who?
Yeah, who they going after?
What position?
uh,
Or what position? Yeah.
I'm not certain on if it's gonna be a
Driver, I'm
big name
available. I'm
player.
available. You can
It
sign
might
Here
be
we,
me.
a it might
Bro,
be a
here we go.
according to a lot of
I'll
analysts,
give you
they
two
say
good
Tariq
downs.
they
Sign you
say
to the
Tariq
media team,
Woolen's
DJ.
trade
You
value
to
is
the
a
media
fourth to
team.
fifth
Two
rounder.
good
Y'all
ones.
telling me oh my god, I would trade a fourth rounder right now
Yeah,
for
but
Rick Woolen.
here's the problem, Nick. Here's the
You gotta
problem, Nick.
sign him, I know.
No, yes, and the problem next year, and this is a piece y'all guys to keep looking at.
Enough money,
Okay,
man.
yeah. So next year we got 46, right? Yeah, we can move some shit around,
Yeah.
but we got
Uh-huh.
46 right now. It can get
Ain't a whole
26,
lot of money with
27,
it.
right? Yeah,
He
Nick,
get more
it
than
can
he
go
get more than that. He get more than that. It was
26,
28 to
27.
That's the
30.
whole
It
doggone
was 20.
cap, man.
It was
Come
28
No,
to
it
on.
ain't.
30. It was 28 to 30 months a couple months
46?
ago. If
Yeah,
anybody else gets signed between then, it's moving
yeah,
up.
yeah. So
Wally, we
okay,
ain't
say
got
we
no more than 46.
that's
What does
what
he
we got.
command though? What's his yearly? What's he commanding on a yearly basis? What's
Yeah,
his yearly
he'll
draw?
20,
pro
twenty-eight to
he'll
30.
yeah
That's
28 to
half of it.
30
That's
now.
half of it, BJ.
Yeah.
Man,
So
look.
so now
Dude,
you got
man.
what we got 17 left, right? So we
Damn.
got 28. We got
I
17
told
left,
you.
right? Now
Uh-huh.
why did normally you have 10 for the draft. Now you
Right.
got seven. Now you got seven,
That's
and you
kicker
got
money
to
right there.
see
That's your kicker.
see now
Man,
now you
we can't do
see
shit.
and
That's
that's
what
the
I'm
reason
saying.
I'm
We
saying.
got the money.
So
Gotta
you're
hold
gonna
on to
have
that.
We
so
don't
you're
Tell
have
us
gonna
the
to move
have
a
money.
couple. Tell us to move a
Nah.
couple contracts.
Yeah,
Like
JC'll
And not
restructure
only
his
that,
contract. Yeah, he'll do
other
some shit.
players,
That,
other players will fall off the book that you know they make a different
yeah,
move and they get out from under them.
They
And
always find a way.
Hey,
But
yeah,
here's the
David
yeah,
Tepper
deal.
need to
BJ.
David Tepper need to drive up with a suitcase and just leave it on their back porch and be
But
like, ring the
but
doorbell and leave. That's how you
e-
need to
e-
pay him.
even if you do it and you move it down the
There's no
road,
other
you're
way.
still gonna have
That's
you're gonna
what
have
Jerry
dead.
Jones does. That's what Jerry
Yeah,
I
Jones
know.
does, Quentin.
I
That's
know,
and
what
That's
but
what the
Jerry
Clippers
does.
do. The Clippers damn sure do that shit.
but
Pat,
here's the deal, guys. You could do that when
friends
you're
of the program.
ready to win. We're not ready to
Oh,
win, so we can't
okay.
do too much of that.
So I'm asking this question: if we got 6 wins by week, what it is, week 10, you don't think they're gonna try to make a trade?
Wait,
So
April.
does
six.
but,
Whoa,
but
whoa, whoa.
I
Let me try.
ask you
Wait,
the
let
other
me try.
question though, driver.
6
It's
wins by
gonna
week
take you.
10. So you're implying we're gonna beat the Bills and the Packers?
No, that's another game after that. So that's 3 weeks. We got what?
No,
Three
six and
He
games.
three.
thinking,
Six. We're
yeah.
four
He
and three.
thinking of
So the
Atlanta.
Bills
He
are
thinking
week
of
So
8. The
Atlanta.
Bills are
He
week
thinking of
8. The Packers are
Atlanta.
week 9.
He thinking of
Atlanta's week
but this
11.
Atlanta
week,
and
no.
what's the name?
This week,
Atlanta's week 11.
so we play the Saints, I think, week
That's a
10.
punch from Tyson and Buster and your boys
Yes.
back to
So
back.
so after them, in week 6,
Ah,
and what that is, 6-5, you don't think we'll
Whoa, you
no,
you're
we'll be
losing me right
six
now.
and 6-4.
No,
So
no,
you don't
no,
think
no, no,
we'll
no,
have
no,
an
no, no, no,
opportunity?
driver.
You
Right
got to
now
make
we're
it by the
no, no,
Saints, by the
no, driver,
Saints,
driver. We're four
and
and
the
three right
deadline will be
now.
over.
Then we
Yeah, we
got
win.
Buffalo. Then we go to Green Bay. Then we got the Saints at home week 10.
Right. So that's 6-4.
6 and 3. 6 and 3.
6-3.
No,
Six
we
and three.
six and
that's if we
three
win them
now. I
both.
mean, we lose to the Packers.
Okay,
That's six and
That make it
four.
4.
that's
I
five
see
and
what he's
four. And then
saying.
you beat.
Five
I
and
Okay,
see
so
what
four.
you're
he's
saying
saying.
the Saints
I
six
see
and
what
four.
he's
I
saying.
got you. I got you.
Right.
So you're
Yes, you
saying
don't think we
you're
make a
six and
move?
Saying
four going
the
into the
Saints, the
Atlanta
Saints
game.
and
That's what
Bills,
you're
we win
saying.
and we lose to the Packers.
Well,
That's what
Yeah.
I'm trying
see,
to say.
Hold on,
but the deal
please.
is
Hold
so
on,
okay.
please.
When y'all say the
Hold on,
deadline,
please.
when y'all say the
Go.
deadline
That's all I'm
was,
about to say. Go, driver.
November
You
the
you
11th
you
or
you're
something
not
like that.
making sense with your statement. It's 2 games until the trade deadline.
Only two.
This
yeah,
Only two.
yeah.
weekend, week 8, and then
So you
next
have to
weekend,
make that
week
move
9.
before, yeah,
It's
before the
before week
Saints.
10.
Oh,
It's
okay.
You
I
have
before
to
thought
week
y'all
make
So
it
10.
that's
said
the
before.
November,
Bills and
sometime
the
November.
Packers. You
Yeah,
got before
Okay.
the trade deadline.
I
Shit,
thought y'all
November, a
said to
week and a
move it
half
back.
away, dog.
Driver,
All right. Okay.
Halloween
Okay.
next week. Of
and
course it's November,
Yeah.
nigga.
and
About to say shoot.
what was what's the actual date on the
The
deadline?
fourth. The
November
fourth.
4th.
Oh
And
yeah,
what
yeah,
is that
right
on?
after
What is that on?
Halloween.
That's
Yeah.
2 weeks
What is
Yeah.
away.
that?
Tuesday,
November
a
4th. That's
Tuesday.
a
2 weeks
Tuesday.
away.
That's
All them days
That's
Tuesday.
a
fall on a
Tuesday. That's
That's a
that.
Tuesday.
Yeah.
Tuesday.
That's the
After
After
Tuesday
the
the
after
After
the
Packers?
Green
that's
Bay
like that's
after the
literally
Green
2
Bay
weeks
game.
almost.
Yep.
correct.
Yep.
Correct.
The Green Bay
Correct.
game would be that Sunday, Tuesday, 2 days after. Yep.
So
Yeah.
you'll
Yeah,
be
it's like
looking
almost 2
at
weeks.
what that is, four
Four and
November.
and
six.
four and
Four and
five.
five. Four and
Five,
five.
I mean 5-4 at
Four
the
and
at the
five.
least.
Four and
You don't
five,
What?
think
nigga. Four
so?
and
Oh,
You
that's a
five,
don't
nigga.
nigga.
think going into the Saints game, which we're gonna be playing at home? I'm pretty sure, right?
Yeah.
Hold on, driver. Let me simplify it for you. Let me simplify it for you. You go out west. This what happened last year now, and it was the North that had it going on like this. There's 3 teams out west that's 5-2 right now. I
Yep.
told you this yesterday.
Yep. And the
They don't
NFC
listen,
North
go.
ain't no
They
joke
don't
either.
listen, go. They don't
Yeah,
listen.
I
They
told
don't
you this
listen.
NFC North
yesterday.
got the Lions are 5-2, the Bears are 4-2, and the Packers are 4-1-1.
But what I'm saying, last year, you remember all those teams. The Vikings had finished 14 games. The Detroit Lions had umpteen games, and the Packers had
Yep.
umpteen games.
Yep.
This year, it's out west that 3 teams is on fire.
Yep.
You see what I'm saying? So after the division leader, you still got 2 teams over there that you got to worry about. That's getting that fucking wild card if it happened right now over us.
And that's a great point, Goat, because we got to play all 3 of those teams still. We still got to play the Rams,
Exactly.
Seahawks, and
It,
Rams.
that's what I told y'all yesterday,
Yeah,
punk. You're
yeah. This is
fucking
That's
this
the
is
right.
point.
it.
Hold on. Can I make this point then? So that's the point I'm making.
Uh huh.
So if we at the point of being 5-4, which I'm assuming we're gonna be 6-4, playing at home against the Saints, you don't think that week before we play the Saints that we got to play the 49ers, the Rams, and the Seahawks,
This
right?
nigga
We go.
wishful thinking. This nigga
So
wishful
now
thinking.
how that's wishful thinking? If I expect us to go 1-1 within these next 2 weeks,
Beat
what
the
is you
Saints,
saying?
and but you forget we do got to go to Atlanta before we go to San Fran
Oh,
on
that's a
Monday night.
revenge game right there. I'm gonna tell
Yeah.
y'all now.
Right.
That's gonna
That's
be
a
hard to
revenge
handle.
So
game.
So
what?
okay, hold on, driver. Let me ask you. Hold on, driver.
Well,
Okay, so we're six and
well,
four
Nick,
after
he's
the
talking
Saints.
about the trade deadline. So
Yeah.
I don't know if he heard us the first time, but all them
Yeah,
extra games you keep computing don't matter. They come
yeah.
after the trade deadline, driver. After the
That's
And
why
trade
I'm
deadline, The
saying,
trade deadline is the
Red.
Tuesday after y'all play the Packers.
Okay.
That's
Driver,
correct. We already
driver.
know that.
Really, the answer
So
to your question is after this game right here, bro.
yeah, and
Really?
then
Yeah.
two
Yeah.
driver, and then you talking this right here. You talking about to go get a guy for this year or the what a remaining of what 12, 13 games,
Exactly.
right?
Yeah.
To move the needle how much?
You don't
Three
remember now.
games?
Yeah. You're
He
not
got to
gonna
be a
do.
hella fine dude now You talking
Yeah.
about a nigga.
Max
You talking
Crosby.
about a guy.
Max Crosby.
Yeah,
Max
yeah, yeah,
Crosby.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
It
yeah,
got
That's the
yeah,
only
yeah.
one that's
yeah.
out there.
You talking
And
about a
no,
difference maker.
not only that, driver. Think about it like this: you're gonna give up stuff you need because remember now, you ain't got
None of
much
y'all
money
agree
next
with
year.
it.
You ain't got much
Okay.
money next year, so you're
Oh
gonna
my
have to have
God.
your draft picks hit
This is
next year.
horrible.
Nigga,
Yeah,
we broke.
That's
The top,
fine.
you
Yeah,
got
listen,
for
That
all
no,
intents
that,
and
like
We
I
the
purposes.
top
been
said,
broke.
four, real quick on the
We have.
Tariq Woolen thing. The top four
Broke is
teams, bro, the
broke.
Yeah,
Falcons and the
Falcons and the
Bucks.
Bucks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yep.
yeah.
Shit.
I mean,
yeah.
I
That's
knew
where the
that when you
schedule
were
makers
saying
make
it,
that
Nick,
shit like
but I
that,
wasn't
man.
And
saying
see,
nothing. I
and
wasn't saying
that,
nothing.
red. See,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. See, hey, that driver, you just talking about right now. You
Yeah.
playing chess, baby. This is
Yeah.
Yeah.
chess.
On
Yeah.
Yeah.
the back
They
end
looking
of
at
the
all
NFL
that shit them
season,
boy
Oh,
talking about.
boy.
that
You
shit
talking about
bad. It's
going to
bad.
get a dude to move the needle, maybe 2 to 3 games, and then what? For a one and done
Thank
in the
Mm-mm.
you.
playoff,
Thank
Playoff
and
you.
teams
then
do that.
give up fucking draft compensation.
Yep.
Sure
Hell
playoff
no.
teams
I
at
think
that,
Reek
Well,
You
GA.
Woolen. I
crazy
think
little
Reek
Sure
motherfucker.
Woolen makes
playoff
our.
teams.
I think Reek Woolen elevates our defense
yeah,
He
I think
a
may,
y'all
lot.
I
he
A
think
may,
y'all
but
lot.
you can't
wrong,
sign
man.
him. You
I
can't
think
sign.
y'all wrong on that point. I think
Okay.
that our team go to sense our team like they been doing week to week. Yeah, like I say, we at the point of
Man.
being 5-4, which I expect us to be at that time. So yeah, I think they gonna try to look for a trade, man.
Hey
Once
Wiley,
again,
Wiley.
who you
Hey
get? Who
Wiley,
you
are you a
get?
big
Who you
college
gonna
guy?
get?
Wiley, Logic.
Who you gonna get?
Wiley and Logic.
Logic is.
Logic. Hey, keep my vision here, Logic. You
yes, sir.
trade for Tariq Woolen, sign him, and then you draft Arvell Reese in the first round at
Ooh, I
linebacker.
want Reese, but Reese the real star on that team. He the
Yeah,
Hey,
real.
Reese,
hey,
Reese,
I
hey,
like
you
Reese
feel me,
is the
Reese.
star.
BJ? Now
He
we
the real
cooking with
star on that
something.
team.
Now we
He the
That's
real
right.
cooking with
star.
something we do
They
That's
that.
got
right.
him three. He
Peep
really
the vision
good, but
here. Peep the
Look,
vision.
hey, he gonna go the first round high now, man. Nigga. He getting too
Nah,
many
nah.
press
Arvell,
clippings.
they're projecting he's gonna go in the 10s to 20s. He's not
Uh,
going top, he's gonna go in that 10 to 20
but
range.
they got him the third best. They got the safety, the other linebacker in front of him, and he the one producing. I'm like, damn, man, you playing a
Yeah,
little
I
too
want him,
good,
bro.
player. You
When
playing
I
a
watch
little
Ohio
too
State,
good.
he pops off the screen every single time, bro. That kid
Oh
is
my
Yeah.
god,
Yeah, but they
man.
said the other linebacker is better overall
See,
coverage
that's what I'm
too.
talking about. They
I
got
don't
him. They got
know.
the
I
they
don't
got the safety hit that linebacker in front of Reese, and it's like, man, I know what I'm looking at. Just Reese, quit making so many goddamn tackles. Shit.
I think they go. I but see, knowing these motherfuckers, I think they go corner or something before they go backer. With
That's
knowing these
tough.
motherfuckers around here,
Yeah, they
That's
probably
tough,
will.
man.
They probably will. We
because
don't
man, they
value
can't.
the
They better
position.
not do that mess,
yeah.
man. We need a middle linebacker like yesterday, bro.
Well, I'm gonna tell you what they end up doing. You got so many of these guys on rotation on this defensive front. I think, as far as linemen, as far as tackles, and I think they end up signing back because you got a bunch of 1 year contracts that's up this year. I think they signed a lot of them back in free agency, and I think they go corner before they go linebacker.
And again, go that 7 million that's left over and some the moving around. That's and they still got to sign. I say Coker
That's
gets
my
two
fee,
million.
Wiley. That's my fee.
Coker gets 2 million a year or something like maybe three, right?
Hmm.
2 or 3
Something like that.
million a
Yeah,
year.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah, he gets that. Then you down to what 4 left, and now you got to move some
Hmm.
money around. Guys, we don't have that much money.
It,
Oh
it ain't gonna
shit,
be no.
Dalton.
It ain't
You
no.
only
It
pay
ain't
your
gonna be no
kicker with
big.
what that's
Yeah,
left
it ain't
over,
gonna be
Wiley.
no big
The
guys
money
to
for
Hey,
the
blame.
kicker.
you know what?
Y'all
I
said
trust
y'all said
Brad
he was the
Tillers. He
money
got us
man
to
in
where we at.
KC.
Yeah.
Hey, until us we trust, goddamn it.
He
I
got us to
believe
where
that.
Dalton.
we at right now.
I
He
And
let
we
believe
him
ain't
that.
looking
go. Make
too
some
bad.
deals.
I believe that.
Make
But
some
here's
So
the thing.
deals. Make some calls and make some deals,
I
man.
trust Tillis,
That's what you
bro.
need
I
to do.
trust him,
Yo,
bro.
Okay,
hey, Red
what if
Swarm,
Tiller says this?
yo,
What if Tiller says this?
Avion Terrell. That's AJ Terrell, brother.
that's his little
Yes,
brother.
yes,
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
yes.
Yep.
Oh
Dang.
shit.
The one out
Yep.
of Clemson.
Dang.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
at
Oh,
Clemson.
no,
Hey,
no,
well
no.
you
Top
you might want to
15.
cut that out. We don't
Yeah,
draft
yeah, yeah.
Clemson players.
Yeah, he'll be
That's
top
dead.
15.
That's
He
I
ain't
that's
think
going
dead.
either
Listen,
him
he
or
ain't
I
him
gonna
or
got
have him.
McCoy, him
I
or
got some
Jamal McCoy are
injury
probably gonna be
I
the
got some
first
injury
corner.
news
He
for
might be
y'all,
better than
man.
his brother, Nick.
What's
Hey,
that?
I'll be
hey, hey,
honest.
Red,
So
Red, what we get him,
Dalton
Red? What did we get him,
Kincaid,
Red? What did we get
Dalton
him, Red?
Nah,
Kincaid
he
is
gonna be
limited.
gone.
He's at practice, but he's
He
limited.
might be.
So he's not a full go today,
That's
but he's
typical on a
listed as
Wednesday, though.
limited.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
He'll be
Swarm,
a
you
game.
know
He'll
So
this.
be a
yeah,
That's
game day.
typical
He'll
yeah,
be
for
a
a guy
game
on a
yeah,
day.
and he's a
Wednesday.
vet, and he's a vet
He
too.
gonna play.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He gonna play.
that's typical. We'll
yeah.
see if he
Yeah.
Hey,
if he's
and then
limited
you know
on
what, Logic?
Friday.
You know what, Logic? I say this too because they on this 2-game skid.
They
I
gonna
think
play
he
his
gonna get out
ass.
there no matter what happened, even if
They gonna
he's like
play his.
75%. Yeah,
Yeah, they
yeah,
gonna
Back.
play his ass.
He
Yep,
might.
they
Oh,
gonna
you,
play
you
his
think he
ass.
might be on a pitch count?
he might be, but Josh gonna if Josh have to go to him and say, "Dog, I need you, dog. I need you bad, man."
Oh, he'll be on the
Yep.
field. He'll be on the field. Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
Yeah,
yeah, yeah, yeah, yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Josh
Yeah. He
might
gonna
have
be.
to beg him,
He gonna
but
be on
he'll
the
be out
field
there.
regardless. He gonna be on the
Yeah.
field when they
Man,
really
See
they
the
need
come,
him.
Bills.
man.
The
The Bills coming to play, man. They got too many Carolina ties.
good.
The GM
Oh
and
yeah.
and
Yeah.
and, and the
And
mother, the
McDermott,
GMs are
hell
Buddy
yeah.
Yep.
and
hmm
McDermott and
Hey,
man, no, man.
you
They
know
coming to
McDermott.
play, man.
You know McDermott can't lose to us because McDermott
Y'all
be
gonna
doing
catch
some
a game
sneaky.
this Sunday now. That's all I've
You
been
don't
trying
catch
to
a
tell
game.
them, go.
They coming to
Uh,
play.
I'm not doubting that. And you know what I hope we do? I hope we bust his ass because McDermott be doing
Yeah.
some sneaky diss shit.
Well,
He
well,
be doing that
well.
bullshit.
But the
You
good
should
thing
have bust
about
his
it,
ass just because y'all trying to keep that win streak going.
if we do win this game, then I'm looking at stuff different because I do think we have a better chance with Andy Dalton. That's just my personal opinion. But if we
Ooh,
do beat
BJ.
this team,
Ooh, BJ.
we,
If
we,
Andy
we it
Dalton
was
beat
everything we
Buffalo,
thought.
if
It was just
Andy Dalton
ooh,
beat Buffalo, that's
it
a
was everything
motherfucking
we thought.
discussion right there,
It,
No,
it
folks.
no,
was
but
it, it
no,
was
but hear me
everything we
out on
thought.
this. Hear me out on this. I feel you, Swarm, but then I don't off the fact if Andy wins this game and then beats Green Bay, then we can start having a
But
discussion.
y'all still gonna
See,
go
Nick.
back to your boy.
But
They
but but
still
see,
gonna
but
put
but,
that boy
but,
back in there.
but see, Nick, it goes back to what we always thought. We can't rob this bank. We need a trigger man. We gonna get caught coming out the door with this little motherfucker shoot.
Hey, let me ask y'all a question. Let me ask y'all a question. And this even for you too, Quantum. No cap.
Yes.
Just listen to what I'm saying. Look
Mhm.
at the juxtaposition in this situation. Andy Dalton had been given the nod when Bryce was benched last year. An injury put Bryce back in there, and Bryce maintained the starting position. What the fuck would you have to say if Bryce went out with an injury? Andy comes in playing lights
Oh
out.
boy, I know where you're going with this.
If that ain't a
See,
juxtaposition, if that ain't
mm.
irony,
It,
I don't know what is.
No, because
it's
this is
it's
the
more
thing
than
though.
that,
This is the
Red.
thing though, Red.
Long
I
Andy's
see where you're
not
range,
the
going.
yeah,
Andy's not the future. So
yeah,
We
yeah,
know
yeah,
he's
that.
yeah.
We
not that
know that.
ready.
I, I
He's
was just
not
having
going. He's
fun.
not going
I
to
was just
trust
having
Bryce
fun,
enough.
fellas. I
But
was
Yeah.
go.
just
You
having
know
fun.
damn well as well as I do. Them damn old
Red.
quarterbacks. Sometimes they have a little flash for about 5
Hey,
Yeah,
weeks.
Red.
yeah,
Yeah,
Red.
yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
Red.
This
yeah,
this
yeah,
yo,
That, that,
this
yeah,
is
that,
what I
that,
was
yeah.
Red.
saying
Red.
before.
Hey,
Yeah,
Andy's a
Red.
Quantum.
pros
Yeah,
pro.
It's
Quantum.
more. It's more than a juxtaposition. It's more like Wiley would say, an anomaly.
Here we go. Here we go.
That's a good one, Quantum.
Nah, that it really ain't no anomaly. We done seen some old quarterbacks step in that bitch and give you about a 5 game winning streak.
I'm
Man,
trying
Joe
to
Flacco
tell
was
you.
doing the
Turn
Out
back
same
the
thing
there
with
clock.
He
Ohio
on
State.
balling.
one right now.
You got a good point, Red. Man, Red, that would be a nightmare on M Street. Boy, I'd be like, God
Yeah, man. Yeah,
damn.
man. Yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
sir. Yes,
yeah.
sir. Yes,
Talking
sir.
about
And
the
No, it
all it
chickens
would
coming
won't.
home
do
to
is
roost.
expose the real problem in the
No,
room
it
that
won't.
nobody want to address. That big ass elephant over
We're
there that really short as fuck
What you
with
say,
no
driver?
Mm.
Well,
Well, see,
BJ,
yeah,
nah,
not
but
just the win, not just the
nah.
Here
win.
you
What
We'll
if
go.
he
Here
get
you
throw?
know,
What if
we'll
he
get
Rock
the
with the
throw?
win,
room. BJ.
Hey,
and
BJ,
then
not just the
Mhm.
win. What if he throw for 275 yards and like 3 touchdowns?
oh man,
Logic, you
I
gonna
love
co-sign
that.
Hey,
that?
can I? Yeah,
but
I'd love that
it's
too. Can I
all for
say?
nothing though.
No,
It's
you
all for
wouldn't,
I
nothing.
driver.
love
No,
it.
you
Can I?
wouldn't.
Can
No,
I
you
say one
wouldn't.
quick
Hey,
thing
Logic,
I
though?
love
I'm
it.
co-signing Logic.
Hmm
May I say one quick thing
Man,
though?
what?
Andy's a pro's pro. We're talking about a guy who's 20. He's in the top 25 in passing yards in NFL history.
He
History.
So
really
Yeah.
he
is.
has
Yeah, I
Believe it or
saw
he
not.
that.
has the
I
Believe it or
ability
saw
not.
for
that. Yeah.
one or two games to go out there and light it up because he's
You
done it
damn
throughout his
right.
He's
whole
just lazy
career.
at Tri-State. He's
Man, we
Now,
need
lazy.
him to play
now,
lights
where
out.
I might
He don't
agree
work
with
out.
BJ here, we might be because of the sneak attack. Like they have no preparation, they have no film other than what they saw in the Jets game, and that's very
Yeah.
small sample size.
Yeah. One
So as far
quarter.
as preparation wise, Canals could do something a little, little out of left
Nick.
field and
Nick.
catch them off guard. That's
Nick. Nick.
Dang, boy, Red Swan
Nick
threw a
with
bomb
Andy
in the
with
middle of the
Andy
game with
Dalton.
a
He
heart.
opens up the whole playbook.
God
I'm
dang,
He
having
Red.
opens up
fun,
the whole
Quantum.
Hey
playbook.
BJ, I wouldn't be
Man,
surprised on the first game. I would on the first play of the game, play
Go deep.
action, go to
Yeah,
Excel or
yeah.
text.
What you say?
First
I
play.
Go
agree with
deep.
that. I agree with that. You
And
have
that's
to.
the difference. When you have a
Let them know
quarterback
you're
like
not
Bryce,
scared.
I ain't hating on
Oh
him. It just
God,
is what it
Oh
is,
my
BJ,
man.
God.
You know what I
BJ.
think was gonna happen is Andy gonna
Talk
come
about the
out
short pass,
here
BJ. How about that?
and do it, and Bryce gonna sit on the sideline and be like, you know what? Damn, I figured it out now. I see
Nah, you
what
That
ain't
this
figure
shit
shit
motherfucker
is.
out
gonna
because your
sit
ass
there
don't
Nah.
and
have the
still be
Yeah,
ability to
thinking.
do
just
What
that.
like
what he gonna be
last
there?
year. Hold on, just
What he
like
gonna be
No,
there,
last
let me
Joe?
tell you
year.
something, driver.
He
What he
If
gonna
you
be
So
there?
if
can do
Bryce
it,
if
BJ. He
Bryce hasn't
can. He
figured
just doesn't.
Bryce, hey, can I make a quick point for driver? Y'all gonna like this, Kendall and BJ. Driver, if that is true, then that's a problem because if
Yeah.
he's been in this offense for this long and he still
Yeah.
Oh
hasn't figured it
God.
out, that's a
Yeah.
problem, dog.
Hey,
Nah,
hey,
it
hey,
That's
hey,
a
ain't.
hey,
It
hey,
ain't.
problem in
hey, y'all. So
itself.
hold on,
No,
man.
Nick,
Hold on.
no.
Y'all,
there
hey,
See,
been
y'all,
an
hold
elephant
you
on,
in the
hold
took
on. Y'all
room
it.
the
doing something
whole
messed up, man.
time, Nick. There been an
Now,
BJ,
elephant in the
now,
BJ,
room. These niggas would not
you leaving it
address.
be hey, you leaving
no,
the BJ and
Even
That
with
Red
would
and
be a
Red and
success,
problem in
BJ
nah,
bomb
itself if
up.
he still had to
no,
figure out the playbook.
even
no.
with
It's not
success, there
that.
an elephant in the
Red
room.
and
And
BJ was
y'all know what
starting
it
the fight.
is.
That,
Here we
No,
go.
No.
see,
that's because
see.
we living in this Atlanta area. That's all. That's all it
Nah,
is.
see what it
No, there's an
Where
is.
elephant in the
where
room.
who started
And
Our
y'all
the
know what
fight?
it is.
players,
It's
they
no
been
elephant,
hurt.
BJ.
So now that they coming back, Bryce ain't got to
Man,
sit there and just have to carry the
man,
team like he been doing for
well,
the
that's some
last
bullshit
3
right there.
weeks.
No, he
So
has not been
now,
What
I
carrying the
you
don't know
team the
about
talking
that,
last
about,
three
driver.
boy?
weeks.
now,
You are full of
I
now he
don't
shit.
know
gonna
about that,
sit
driver. I don't know
back.
about that, driver.
Yeah, he gonna
I
sit
want to
back.
hear how Bryce been carrying the team the last 3 weeks
I'm
with
gonna
two
tell you.
historical rushing
See,
performances. I want to
this
see
is
how
what
he
happened.
carried the team.
I don't know
See,
about
this
And the
that,
what
driver.
defense
happens
been
right
balling.
here.
I ain't gonna
This
say
what
nothing.
happened.
I ain't
Let me
gonna say
tell
nothing.
you. He
Oh
got
God.
5 touchdowns in the last what? Golly.
How
Here
long
Two,
them
come this
three,
touchdowns
six,
bullshit.
was?
six
Seven
Come this
touchdowns.
yards.
bullshit.
Hold on.
All
6
right, bro.
touchdowns, matter of fact. My
Mm-hmm.
bad. In the
Get him,
last three
driver.
weeks.
Look at
So
him.
now that he can sit back after carrying the teams and and
Carry that
uh
carry part.
and
I ain't with that
and
that
now in
carry
a
shit.
doubt could
Get
get
on his
these
back here, carry you too,
boys
BJ.
going downfield because guess what they need now? They need to get in line, learn how to run their
In
fucking
line.
routes. Yeah, yeah. See, Dalton, he gonna be the perfect person. It's called fine tune. See, he gonna tune them up. So
Why couldn't
when
Bryce
Bryce
do
come
that?
back, huh?
Why can't Bryce tune him up? He the damn good
Uh
starter.
oh.
See, they've been
Uh
hurt.
oh.
They've been hurt.
Nah, them
So,
niggas played last week. Fuck all
see
that, dog.
now,
Driver.
Bryce
Fuck
was
all that.
hurt. See, Bryce ain't tell y'all was hurt. He been hurt these last couple weeks.
Oh
Oh, that's
really?
serious.
Oh really?
Driver,
That's
Do
don't do
Yeah,
tell,
serious.
this to
do
yourself,
tell,
driver.
do tell,
Oh
do
yeah,
nah,
man.
nah, Nick, let him go.
yeah,
BJ,
Let him
come
go,
yeah.
on,
Nick.
BJ. Don't
You
do
see
this to
now,
Let
him.
him
see,
go,
hold
Don't do
Nick.
on,
Let
hey,
him
hey,
listen,
hey,
go.
Don't
hold
do
don't
on.
this to him.
hey
So
driver,
you
Go
don't
see
hold him
don't
that
put it
back.
out
he
there, driver. Don't let him do it, driver.
that
Don't
he
do it, driver.
took that going to in the Miami game. Yeah, he ran
Nick, I can't
and
believe you
he
gonna let
got
him get away with some
smashed.
bullshit like that, Nick.
Yeah, he got
I want to hear
smashed.
this
They
shit.
had him.
I want to hear this
So
malarkey.
so Bryce been
Quantum, you
dealing
in
with
on this with him? You
concussions.
in on this with him, Quantum?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. He been dealing with
Man,
concussion for the
Oh
last
man,
two,
no!
3
Oh,
I got it
weeks.
now.
oh, oh! Now
Driver,
he got a
Yeah,
driver,
concussion.
driver,
What you
driver
Oh,
doing,
turned on.
Quantum?
Driver turned on driver just being sarcastic now. He just playing. He
Don't
no,
do
trolling.
it.
he
I don't know,
not. He
He
logic.
dead ass
trolling.
I
serious.
don't
He
know,
dead ass
logic.
serious,
I
Nick.
don't know, logic.
He
Don't do
dead
it,
ass
Quantum.
serious.
Leave him out there by himself, Quantum. Don't
No,
do
Nah,
no,
it.
no.
Quantum.
That's why I said let him
Nah.
go. Let him go. Let him go. Let him
Hey,
back.
Hey,
Red, I'm gonna
Red,
listen. I'm gonna hear him
Red,
out.
Quantum,
Yeah, yeah,
Quantum like the boys in Friday. You want some too, old man?
yeah.
No.
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 Quantum crazy. He ain't
Put
stupid
him back
now.
in the car, Quantum. Boy, get your ass back in this car.
He
Leave these folks alone.
Leave
said
these
Bryce
Uh-huh.
good
was
people
carrying
alone.
the team. Boy, that is rich coming from you.
yeah, y'all to
Bryce
see,
carried him.
man. Now he's
Ah,
back on the
Now he's
sideline.
back.
You get what I'm
Yeah.
saying? See,
Yeah.
I
I
like
hear
that.
you.
I like when Bryce take a week or two off. You know
Oh,
what they do?
really?
Oh, a week or two.
Yeah,
Hmm. Hmm.
Damn.
yeah.
hey, he
This
get to
some
It's
see
new
to
sometimes
shit.
learn while he on the
Driver,
sideline. Don't
driver,
don't he,
stop,
driver?
please,
Hey,
driver.
hey,
Just
hey,
end what you're
hey,
saying,
hey, look,
dog.
hey,
This some
driver.
new
End
shit to
Hey,
what
hey,
me.
hey,
you're saying,
He
fam.
sound like
hey, driver.
LeBron.
He
Hold
Look
do
how
up.
tends to
Yeah,
learn when he on
load
the sideline,
management.
though, for real.
Load
Oh,
He
so what
does.
you
Ain't
management.
gonna
saying?
lie.
Yeah.
Driver's basically saying Bryce gonna come back and go crazy, go
Like
even
last time.
crazier than
well,
last
Like he
year.
Nick,
did the
well,
last
Nick,
year, the
well,
last
Nick,
10 games.
It'll be great,
Driver's
Nick.
actually saying, what
It'll be
Driver's
great, Nick.
actually saying is Bryce Bryce Young is more special than most NFL players.
Yeah, he gets to take a
He
week or
get
two
a week
off.
off during the
Yeah,
during the
Special
yeah,
season,
yeah.
needs.
not just in the off season.
Yeah, he's
yeah.
special needs. He's special,
Yeah,
all
yeah.
right.
During the season, he get him an extra week or two off.
Oh
Yeah.
LeBron
man.
do it.
See,
Dave,
I
DJ.
told y'all. I told y'all. I told y'all. LeBron. See, there you go.
LeBron.
Yeah,
You want to
BJ,
put Bryce in the
you
same
shouldn't have never said
conversation as
LeBron,
LeBron
BJ, because
James?
now
He
now
did.
you
He
done
did it.
grabbed a hold of than LeBron, BJ.
He
Oh
did.
It's
He
just another
did.
Jesus
game in
Lord.
that.
Hey, driver. Hey, you let
Nah.
BJ set that booby trap. He gonna go
Nah.
home and put some leaves
Red.
Yeah,
over it.
yeah, yeah.
Nah.
That's what he
Yeah,
Red.
did.
BJ, I see you,
Dr-
BJ. You
dr-
really ain't shit,
driver.
BJ. You
Driver the
Listen,
type of.
asshole,
BJ
BJ.
said,
No. I'm just calling it how I
BJ
see
built a
it.
booby
Yeah,
trap.
No,
BJ.
no, I didn't. No, I
BJ said,
didn't.
nah, let him keep
That's a
setting
booby
himself
trap.
No,
up.
yeah, that's
He
why I
said,
said,
oh, really? You like when he's on the bench
I
for
knew
a
it was
week or
gonna be
two.
good. I knew it was gonna be good. I said, Nick,
he
Nick, Nick,
said
Nick,
his
no,
He
ass
said,
up.
let him
oh,
fight. Let him fight.
really?
Driver the
Hey,
kind of
that's a booby
person
trap.
that when he fall down, he pull everything down with him. He ain't gonna just fall. He gonna just keep
Lord
pulling
have mercy.
shit.
Like the Christmas
Hey,
tree. Pull it
hey,
all down.
I gotta tell
Yeah.
y'all, a funny story, man. We a couple of years back, I was out in Houston. We had an apartment out there, and working from home. So I was spending some of my time in Houston where my granddaughter was. She was a brand new baby, and some of the, and then we'd be here in Georgia, and I'd be working from home. And we had a little apartment out there in Houston. And I didn't like the way, I'm getting older. I probably was about 50, 55 at the time. The bathtub, had the shower in it like that. It wasn't a separate one. And it was at a slant, at an angle. Man, I bust my ass in that bathtub, man. My wife didn't know what the fuck was going on. I was making all that noise. I snatched the shower curtain, the rod, every motherfucking thing.
You pull.
Hey, Red. Hey, Red, nothing scarier than on your fall down, boy. That's the scariest shit in the
That's
Yeah,
world.
it.
man.
That's
Yeah.
it.
Uh,
And Quantum, it looked like it was in slow motion to my ass.
Hey,
My
now,
naked
Adam Schefter.
ass was
Hey,
all over that floor. She told me,
slipping
you been fucking
bucket
I
naked.
said, Lord,
Hey,
like you
hey,
worried
hey.
about me.
Hey, Red. Hey,
Hey,
Red. Hey, what Bernie Mac is showing all your public hairs.
Public ass bucket naked.
oh shit! That nigga pulled down the shower rod and everything.
BJ,
hey,
I
He
so
pulled
done,
we
all
all
he
that
done
know,
shit
pulled the
down, man.
screws out. Shit.
I was
we
grabbing
all,
everything, BJ.
I
we
mean, he
all
threw
know
that
Mike
soap like
Evans out.
football.
Adam Schefter just
Give me
tweeted
some ball.
that Bucky Irving and Godwin will also be out. Am I smelling a trap game in New Orleans for Tampa?
Could
Oh,
be.
man.
Hell no.
Oh, man.
The way
No
the Tampa
Evans,
been
Tampa,
no
operating,
Godwin, no Bucky
Tampa,
Irving.
Tampa
they,
Emeka
offense is
Buka's
clunky,
hurt.
too.
He has a hamstring lingering. I
I,
don't know.
I
Nick.
don't,
Tampa's
can't
offense
do
look
that to
clunky as
them.
well. They got a clunky offense, too. It ain't
Hey,
smooth either.
listen, as crazy as it
Clunky.
sounds, I've
There
watched
you go.
football long enough. If we lose
It
this week and
is
Tampa
clunky.
lose,
Like the Herman Monster league.
Miami gonna lose to Atlanta, so Atlanta's probably gonna win, but I'll
I
still
still
take
got to
You and
that.
go with
yourself, the
Baker. I
damn
still got to
Saints,
go with
for
Atlanta,
Baker,
real.
though. I
Boy,
still got to go
Atlanta's
with
this
Baker.
way
schedule got
smoother.
y'all heads
Way
going
smoother
crazy.
offense,
I
though.
got to
The
give it
Atlanta's
to
Saints,
Baker,
for
offense is
man.
smooth.
real.
I still got to give it to Baker. Yeah,
The
I
Saints.
can't sit
But he
this
No.
clunky,
motherfucker
though.
beat
But he
Baker.
clunky, though. He clunky, though, Red. That's the thing. He's clunky. He's
Yeah,
not a
Versus
yeah,
smooth
who?
player.
yeah,
Versus who?
yeah.
Versus who?
Everybody. I just know
No,
that
all
clunkiness
right,
in
all
that
right,
last
all
game. They
right.
But
got
You
but I
talking
see
ran
about
what
that
thin
last?
last
BJ
All right,
by
saying.
Houston.
I see
all
what
right,
BJ saying.
all
He can
right.
get
Houston
by
gave
with
him a
that
problem.
clunkiness depending upon who playing. He
Against the
Vegas
might.
only
Saints.
giving Tampa 3 right now. They only got Tampa favored by 3.
See?
And that's how Vegas stays
Money
open.
line's only plus 180 New
Hey, Red.
Orleans.
That's how they
He
stay
clunky like
open.
a Red.
Shit.
He clunky like a Herman Monster boot.
That's how
He
they
The
stay
clunky.
open.
the Saints gonna get
Hey,
their ass
that's
this
that
week.
special ed boot,
I wouldn't be
Quantum. You know it
surprised,
is.
Diver.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be
And why did
surprised.
they have that boot on Herman Munson with his tall ass anyway?
And
Oh
and
God.
this and
Facts.
this why like I told y'all, when we beat the Saints at home, we gonna get up. Yeah, we gonna get up on their ass.
Oh, boy.
Quantum, you silly boy.
And
Now I got
this
Herman
schedule
Munson ass.
brutal,
The
driver.
way
This
he be
schedule
laughing,
brutal,
the way he
dog.
be laughing, that shit was so funny, man.
It was.
With
Oh,
our
boy.
schedule, driver, we gotta sweep the Saints. You can't afford to lose
Yeah.
one
Oh,
to the.
that's
You
not
gotta
happening.
sweep the
That's not
Saints because
happening.
those are our 2 best chances.
That
Every other
home
game
game.
besides
I
those Saint games are
don't
all.
count no sweeps,
The,
Nick. I
listen,
can't count
listen.
a sweep,
But
man.
here's the way
I
I'm
can't
looking at
do it.
that schedule,
Yeah.
dog. Besides those Saints games, you got to go to Atlanta. We know that's gonna be tough, and then you got to play
Yep. Hard game.
Seahawks, Rams, Niners, Packers, Bills, and Bucks twice.
God
That's
dang.
a fucking tough fucking slate of teams you got to play,
You
Okay,
know
dog.
I'm gonna
what,
ask you
All
man?
this.
those are
I'm gonna
playoff
Man.
watch
No,
this.
no,
teams.
Let
no,
me
no.
ask you
Fuck all
They're
that
this.
all
shit. No, no,
playoff
no, no, no.
Let
Fuck
teams.
me
all that shit, bullshit drive, but we have a better team than we had last year. But you let this
Yeah,
damn weak ass schedule fool you. You really
Hold
are.
on. Hold on. Like
Yeah.
I said,
and
And
let
we
me
we
got
say
might have
more
this.
gassed us,
answers.
BJ. We
Who
might have gassed us.
Boy.
who's playing with basically a rookie quarterback in
Man,
which the Saints got what? Spencer Rattler, right?
Rattler
If
he
you
looking
been
good,
playing
man.
well.
okay,
He been
Rattler
playing
so
well
looking
this
I,
good.
year.
I'm
Every
asking.
week he
No,
looks better.
okay, I
He
get what
threw
you're
three
saying,
picks, two picks last
but
week.
He had a bad
okay,
game last week. He
so
did. He did.
He
Yeah, he had
started
a finish
off.
last
He
week.
started off bad, but he ended hot. They almost
what
fucking won that game.
what do our team have an advantage of different than those two?
What? Then who? The Saints?
Yeah, the Saints in Atlanta.
We got a better run game and we got a better defense.
Then the Falcons do.
Saint.
Oh
No.
no, the
See, I know the
Saints.
Saint. I know
No,
he was
I'm
saying the
talking
Saint.
about what
Oh,
we
oh
got better
boy.
than both of them.
Oh, then the Falcons too.
He quickly
Right.
cleaned that up.
I think
You
as
better.
far as the Falcons, the offensive line, I think this year, because I mean Caleb McGarry getting hurt, I'd probably give us the edge now. The run game, I still got to give it to Atlanta because of Bijan. The D line, I give us the edge. Linebackers, they take that, and then the secondary. As much as I love JC, I still got to give it to Atlanta because they got Jesse Bates, proven All
Terrell.
Pro. AJ Terrell was a second team
Real.
All Pro. Xavier Watson, Billy Bowman's been playing really good fucking football. So I might give them the slight nod there too. As far as receivers, they got the
What?
better
What?
receiver, Drake
Nick, hold
London.
on. I want to
As long
know
as they
why
don't tackle his
Travel
own
trying
guy.
to trying to draw correlations between the Falcons and the Saints. You explain yourself,
He's
Trav.
talking about the division, I think, Swarm. As far as the division,
Oh, okay. Oh,
yeah.
you ahead of us. Y'all won one more game than we have. That's easy.
That's it. Y'all had an early bye. The thing that favors us, looking at that schedule, y'all, Atlanta already had their bye. The week before we play them, they got to go to Germany. So they got to come back from Germany, no bye week,
Oh, and play the Colts,
and
and they
play the
ain't no joke this
Panthers.
year.
And play the
Yep.
Panthers in Atlanta. So they got to come back from Germany with jet lag and come home and play the Panthers. So that's one thing we got going for us, at least.
Yeah.
Who's going to Atlanta?
Atlanta,
Yeah.
the
We,
week
we
before
play
they
the
play us, they got
Bills.
to play the
I
Colts in
mean the
Oh,
Germany.
Colts. The Colts. Yeah, the
Yep,
Colts.
in
oh,
Berlin.
snap. Oh, that's going to be
Yeah,
tough. That's going
bro.
to be challenging.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's gonna be
bro.
a tough
Oh,
Yeah,
little
okay.
bro.
run there, boy.
Yeah.
Overseas.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
Wiley, you going to
Yeah.
that game? Hey, Wiley, you should go to that game.
Hell yeah, Wally.
Nah, no,
And
no, 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 no. No. That's
have a couple of
Hey, go to that
kegs.
game.
that's
Hey,
like
tell them to
seven
put you on the
hours.
jumbotron with the Panther
Oh
jersey on
shit.
and snort the
That's
red.
7 hours, bro. That's 7 hours. Nah.
Germany big as hell, man. You act like
Yeah,
it's a
that's
And
seven
it's a
hours.
city.
lot
Germany
of
is a big
it's
ass
a lot of
country.
trees over there. It's a lot of woods over
It is
there.
big.
Big ass country.
When I went to
It
the
is
game,
pretty.
when I went to the
It's a
game
nice size.
last year, that shit was
Texas
four
bigger
and
than
a
the whole
half
state of
hours.
Germany, though. Host.
Yeah, yeah,
Damn
yeah,
sure
yeah,
is.
yeah, yeah. I went 4.5 hours to the game last time, so nah, I ain't going 7.5 to go to Atlanta game. Nah, sorry.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Of course not.
Hey,
But
Wiley,
I
it's your.
oh
Hey,
say go ahead. Go ahead, Quantum. My
oh, I
bad.
was gonna say one thing. Hey, Wiley,
Mm-hmm.
it's your duty to get to that game and put a Panthers jersey on. Get on the jumbotron and point at it so we can show it the red. That's what you got to do.
And they would find him. The cameraman would find him at that. There's one person out there.
Yeah, they would.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All he
Now,
gonna
now,
be
Red.
he gonna be on camera looking up stats. He ain't gonna be looking up. That's what he gonna be doing.
BJ,
Stat man, stat man.
BJ, you're right, BJ. You're right, BJ. You're punk
Dang,
head.
Wiley. Dang, Wiley.
Yeah, but it's true. That's true. That's true. BJ got me.
So this is what I was gonna say to
That's
sort of
messed
add
up.
to what Nick was saying, and I don't think that you can overstate this. Is that you are where you are at this point of the year? Y'all are 4-3, and that's a good record to have, even in our division. Only one win, a game and a half, like one win and two losses behind the Bucks. So that's 1.5. But in the win column, only one game are behind our division leader. So that's a good position to be in. But what I say is, and I have been saying this, y'all have the tough part of your schedule. Nick, remember before the season we looked at this and and you pointed it out, and as much as I wanted to hit back, I was like, well, shit, he right as hell. That those first games, that first part of our schedule was a tough part of our schedule. And then we had what looked like, and check me out, Nick, what looked like a soft middle portion. Don't look at soft now with the way New England and the Colts are playing. But you throw in the Jets in there for us at one point. You throw
Still got to
in
play the Saints one more time.
the Dolphins this weekend. If this team is gonna be anything, they're gonna have to win those games. Now, at this point, if the Panthers want to seriously be taken seriously as being a threat for this division, y'all have to win. I'm not saying both of these next two games, but you got to go 1-1 like Driver is saying. You got to go 1-1 over these next
Damn,
two
somebody
games.
shucking some corn in this bitch.
Sound like
Yeah,
Darth
My
yeah.
bad.
Vader
My
breathing on the
bad.
phone
My bad.
too. I feel like I hear
Somebody over
Darth
there.
Vader
Nigga sound like
Hey,
he's
who
scaling
sleep over
fish.
there? Who sleep
He
He
over
get
there?
caught some
Somebody
fish and scaling
feeling
them bitches.
something.
he
somebody
get
making a
Nah,
good
nah,
salad over there,
I
boy.
was I was getting ready to mix it in this
I said a good
Caribbean food.
salad.
My bad. My bad.
oh,
Hey,
he
Good
getting that
salad over
jerk.
there, boy.
He getting that jerk
Probably
ready.
chopping that lettuce, Logic.
hey,
What it sound like? What it sound like to
and
me?
I said it a few weeks back. I'm gonna keep saying it throughout the rest of the year. As Panther fans, we are going to look back at that Arizona game that bit us in the. We shot ourselves in the foot that game. That's one we let get away. We should have won that game. If you win that game, the season looks way different because now you're 5-2. Right? So even if you lose these next two games, you come back, you beat New Orleans, you're 6-4. Now you put
Yeah.
yourself in a situation you gotta win one of you can't go to even if you lose these next two, okay, 4-5, you gotta come home and beat New Orleans 5-5, and then we hit the nitty-gritty of our schedule. You gotta go to Atlanta, go Monday night, San Fran Rams. Yeah, that's a tall task.
Yeah,
That's a
this your
tall. We
chance
gonna
to
find
stand
out
up,
about this
though. This
defense
your
too, if it's
chance
a
to
blip
stand
or a
up
trend.
and show motherfuckers that you for real, though,
Yeah.
against the Bills and against the Packers. That's where you show up and you say, hey, you got to take us serious in this NFC.
And I
Beat the
know
Packers.
we all talking about the positive impact Andy could give us as far as winning, but I could definitely see a situation if we do get blown out. I wouldn't be surprised if Bryce is in that Green Bay game. If we lose 38-10 and Andy looks bad, all it is it's going to look like is we need Bryce on the field now.
Yeah.
We haven't thrown that element out there. We're only talking about if Andy plays well. What if Andy plays like shit?
I
Then
seriously
what?
I
doubt
think
it, but
y'all
we'll
gotta
see.
have this game, man. I do.
Both teams. Both teams.
Yeah.
That Green Bay one though, hell no, that ain't happening. I hate.
Well, BJ, I say this one especially because of how good y'all been playing at home.
Yeah.
You drop this one at home, man.
The way I look at NFL Red is like over the years, it's like you always want to be peaking going into the playoffs. Work out your kinks in the first 8, get that shit out the way, then moving forward, we rolling.
Boy, you
I've
hit
seen
the
a,
nail on the
I've
head.
seen so many
Yep.
teams over the years go 6-0, 7-0, 8-0, and just hit a fucking wall.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So the
remember?
trend,
Hey,
Yeah.
yeah,
I
hey,
remember the
BJ,
Falcons.
facts. 03 Minnesota went 6-0. They missed the playoffs.
Oh, my team notorious for doing that shit. Starting out fast and hot.
yeah,
And then I can't find the motherfuckers in November.
nah. You got to be peaking when them playoffs start. You need to be peaking a lot of Giants
Yep.
twice.
Yep.
So
Yep.
that's why I don't take these contenders too lightly, man. It's like, bro, we all human too, man. It's some mental shit, but we get deep into the season. Hey, shit, the motherfuckers play different, bro. They play different. Just like last
Why
night in
they
the
do
NBA, you catch the
oh,
motherfuckers in February or after All Star, it's different. So that's
Wally,
all I'm
when you
saying.
gonna get the score predictions on Friday?
Yeah, Friday.
You
Hmm.
man. Okay, cool. I thought he had to step away.
Yeah, I'm
Cool,
over
cool,
here
cool.
cooking, man. I'm over here cooking.
Yes, sir. Take care of yourself, man. I don't want you
That
passing
hey
out over
that
there.
hey
Yeah.
Wally, how's that? Hey, I'm not going. I
Uh,
know I know you've had some goulash since you've
oh
lived
yeah. Oh
you
yeah.
fuck with the goulash, huh?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Where you at, Nick?
Nick been
Well,
all
right
around
now,
the
right?
world, man.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
been
So
all around
I've
the
I've been
world.
I've been I've been I've been back and forth right now between Brussels and Czech. So I'm going back
Okay.
to Czech, but fucking, Germany. I've been to Frankfurt. I was just in Frankfurt like a week ago.
To the holler, man. I'm on 20 minutes from now.
No way.
Yeah, yeah. 20 minutes,
All
bro.
right. So
20 minutes.
next time you live, if I'm out there, bro, I'm
Yeah.
pulling up on you.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Too easy, man.
I
20 minutes
bet.
away, man. I'll let me.
And
Bet.
Nick will pull up. He pulled up on PPP.
Yeah.
Damn
Fact.
sure will.
Yes,
Yep.
sir. Yes, sir. Like I said, it's all good. And the thing about it is, I've been here a long time, man. You either love it or you don't. And some people do and some people don't. I stopped trying to convince people.
Yeah, you love Germany, Wiley.
Yeah, I grew up. I'm
Yes, sir.
European, so I love all of. I love being outside the country. Don't get me wrong, America is the greatest and most beautiful country, but you know, I'm a European. I was raised around Europeans and I have a lot of ties through Europe, so it's always good to get out.
Well, it's good to get out to see what you have.
Yeah, that
Because
too.
a lot of time people don't appreciate what they have because they ain't seen nothing.
Yeah, yeah. You got people in England getting 8 years in prison for stuff they post online. Yeah, yeah. That'll humble you real quick.
Oh, yeah, it will. It will. And you know, things are. I like Germany simply because it's quieter. It's a lot calmer than a lot of European countries. And also,
And let these people know how serious they take littering out in Germany.
oh, you can't litter.
You can't litter in Germany, bro.
Nah, you spit on the sidewalk, you subject to get it. Don't do that. Don't do
Yeah.
don't do that. Just spit. Trust me. And I be smoking cigars, and I have to watch myself. Be like, hey, man, can't be spitting, bro. Give me some chewing gum.
I hate you, bro.
Yeah. And, you know, hey guys.
Oh yeah, you're a spitting motherfucker, while you be spitting your ass off now.
Well, yeah, that's a cigar, man. That's a cigar, bro. That's a cigar. I try
Better
not
out
to.
than in. Better out than in.
Hello. Hello. Very true. All right, team. So it look like we had a good show today. Y'all talk to me, man. Tell me what you. Give me your last words. Give me your last words.
Let me get mine off because I got to take my dog outside. I'm late on it, man. What I appreciate you having me on. Great show today. Good to be on with all of you brothers. Great group of brothers. Highly respect y'all. Each one of you men, man. Getting down to the close to the midpoint of the season. Team's going to start being what their record says they are. And, you know, I think these next 3 games across the league is a chance for teams to sort of start to line up for how they're going to want to finish up in the races in their division. So with that being said, keep getting pounded.
Word. Shout out Red for that. That was well said. I love to keep pounding after, but yeah.
No. Nick, slow down. He said keep getting pounded.
Keep getting pounded.
Yeah. Red,
Bro,
y'all gotta watch Red. Red, he's slick.
Hey. The only thing we keep pounding is them Atlanta Falcons. You know.
Said it so smooth, Wiley. He didn't even catch it, Wiley.
Fuck you, Red.
They all sit there smiling like, no.
Definitely a great show. Appreciate you having on. Yo, we just gotta keep playing Carolina Panther football. That's all. Run the ball, control the clock, don't turn the ball over, and we give ourselves a chance.
That's all we can do. Give ourselves a chance.
Talk
to me, BJ.
Nah, this is a litmus test on where our team really is, man. We win this game, we gonna know who the difference was because we always had the weapons we had. It's just gonna be a must-win. It's actually a must-win game for both of us. So either team can go either way, up or down with the win. So it's gonna be a fun game to watch, man. It's gonna go down to the wire. I'll tell you that.
Oh yeah. No doubt on that. Josh gonna be slinging that ball all the way to the end of the game. So we better be up more than and run. We better be playing disciplined ball. Who else we got on him? Talk to me, Quantum. Quantum must step away. Talk to me, Logic.
Sorry about that, Wiley. I was just finishing up a call that came in, brother.
Okay, talk to me, bro.
All right, so hey, Wiley, I appreciate you, man, for letting me come up here, spit off a couple things. Appreciate the panel, everybody else that came in and contributed this morning. I want to tell everybody in the Panther community, we have a really good chance to rattle off a couple of good games. If we rattle off the next couple, it can really set the precedent for what we all believe this team can be going forward. It would be really a statement to the rest of the league. It'll be a statement to the fan base. Despite who's under center, if we get these wins, I think it shows a lot of resiliency in our team and the ability to grow and improve and to take over. I think this is our chance to actually make a run at the top. And that's where I'm at with it, man.
Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. Talk to me, Lodge. This Logic, you there?
Yeah. What's up, man? What's up?
There
Hey,
you
give
go.
me last words, brother.
Hey, man, appreciate it. Another great show. Everybody coming out. It's gonna be a good game Sunday. I will be in the building, and it's gonna be one of them ones. I'm actually looking forward to a game. It's yeah. It's been a while since I could say that, but
Yes,
it'll be
sir.
one of
Yes,
them
sir.
ones, man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It feel a little bit different. I like it. Other than that, man, it's your boy Logic, man. Appreciate everybody coming out. I'm
All
out.
right. Yeah, appreciate you, brother. Hey, y'all know what it is. It's Hump Day with Wiley. Another straight talk. And as BJ say, I'm that numbers guy. You know what I'm saying? And like, here's the funky part, BJ, so you know. You know what the GOAT named me since I've been on here? It's the Oracle. So if there's some facts out there, baby, I got them for you. Those facts are mine. And those stats always come true when that principles are there. We're not talking about a numbers, we're talking about trends. And we are out.